Make sure my YouTube title's right this time, bro. You're getting trolled. Like, what is this, man? Okay. Think we're good? But I need to open. All right. I'm active. I'm active. Oh, I forgot to eat again. Actually, kind of scrolling.
Down to here. What a shot! Been a menace towards the back here, but he's got to try and do it again. Time running short, but it's guy. He onto the side with the guns. Already out. Nice. Blade storm forwards again. Right click. Slicing and dicing.
Great jerseys, but unfortunately, maybe not the greatest result that they wanted. But I think the biggest news we got.
Oh my gosh, wait, there's fans in the crowd today. Yeah, I'm feeling turned. I'm not gonna lie.
Going to be on this team this year.
Yeah, again, Susie and Boo without his brother. Mini Boo will still be in the league.
Let me tweet.
We'll see him later today, but one of the biggest changes and one of the earliest ones was comeback being added to Team Heretics. Remember, when Woods and Reas were added into this team, everybody was like, oh my god, Team Heretics have such an advantage. They were so quick in picking up two of the players that were most spoken about during the off-season. So even though comeback has already been
Hola, man. What's up, Juju?
in EMEA,
bro,
for
Juju.
him, this has to be
Bro. I'm tilted. Well, I don't think I would have been able to talk to you anyways, but like, yeah, could have talked for like 5 minutes. Bro, in the morning, bro, like, dog, my whole thing, it's like how I was last year with Americas, where I'm literally getting out of the bathroom and basically insta starting stream. Yo, what's good, Pontan? What's the tweet, bro? Oh yeah, big day in EMEA. Holy moly! Surprised I woke up at a decent time. Yeah, I'm shocked too. I'm not gonna lie, dog. When I got a DM from Juju at like 7:30 in the morning, I was like, oh my gosh. Look, you miss Miniboo? Yeah. Hey, you won't miss him too long, bro. He's playing tomorrow. On this roster, though? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Miniboo's on Liquid now. Who is this? Who become coach in Benji IGL is better move?
VALORANT Turkish
Oh,
players
bro,
have joined
dude,
me
these interviews, bro,
here
they
for
are
the
so
beginning of the
long. They're so
season.
long.
Hero Riens, VCT MEA, hoş geldiniz. Welcome back to VCT MEA. It's a great pleasure to have you here. Of course, the first question I wanted to ask you, Hero, is about this off-season. You know, it has been long, but it has been busy. You're welcoming 2 new teammates. You're having Angel also on the board as a coach. So
Listen, bro,
how has
boo's
this
tough, bro.
changes been for you?
I think in general it's been good. Like we've been working like really hard, like as a team, like spending a lot of time together. I've also been like personally, like individually working on my stuff.
I've
but,
seen
like,
you grinding ranks every day.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. We've been working really hard and like we want to make it to Santiago, so we've been grinding really hard.
And that's all we wish you, of course. But you're going to have an opponent on the way to Santiago who are going to be Team Heretics. NS, on a personal level, I know that this off-season has been busy for you too. You were on duty. So how was the return to Valorant full-time, back to Berlin, etc.? Tell me about it.
I mean, it's really fun, especially being back to Berlin. Like, I'm really happy because I already like Berlin, you know, and I miss my teammates and all of these things. And like, I also missed playing ranked, like during the military times, you know. So as soon as I was back, like I full grinded ranked as well. And now being back in the Berlin arena, it's amazing.
Yeah, I know you guys enjoy Berlin so much. Like the Heretics boys are fan of Berlin, so we're gonna see if this gives you luck for tonight. And this, my question goes to both of you. You two, it feels like to me that it was yesterday that you made your entrance in VCT MEA, but it was 2 years ago. 2 years in Berlin, 2 years of experience. So what are the lessons that you've learned throughout these 2 years that you want to show this year in 2026? Who wants to go first? Enes?
No, Hero, go first.
Hero goes first. You're gonna be the good pupil.
I mean, like the main thing is like just to work as hard as you can, like personally, like as a team you can do your best, but like I would say like spend as much time or like as much time as you can like off the server as well.
Okay. Working on yourself?
Yeah, like also just like stuff like out of the game, like going to the gym and like just individual things. Like that's probably what I would say is like my biggest tip.
Okay, what about you, Enes?
I mean, for me, I mean, I obviously agree, Hero. Like, I would say the same things, but also I would like to add one more thing. I think it's about ego. If you're a rookie player and if you have a good season or good starting, like just don't get high ego, you know.
Don't grow too much ego and stay
exactly.
realistic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I think those are two good advice. And real quick, I know we're gonna have banter, jokes, etc. tonight, but I know you guys are good friends. So can you say one thing? Why do you think the other is a great player? Enes, you go for Hero.
I think he has crazy aim. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, yes, you do have crazy aim. What about Enes?
I mean, like you've proven yourself a lot, like on your role, and like you know what you're doing, like a lot better than.
Wait, so who do we think wins? I'm not gonna
yes,
lie.
Rian's CV is cool.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking. Who do we think wins? Who do we think wins, bro? Also, I need to rip an ad. I'll just pop now. I'll just pop now. Heretics just win, yeah. Heretics. Surely they don't look like chuds, right? Leo 2.0? Who was Leo 2.0? Riens? Yeah. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I was sitting here trying to think. I was like, who could possibly? Okay, Content, as a European, I need you to explain this to me. What's the difference between England and the United Kingdom? Because I thought England was in the United Kingdom, but the United Kingdom was like a general thing. Like, why do they have different flags? Because are they not from the same place? Am I trolling? I don't know. I don't know nothing about like.
So based.
If it
You're
wasn't
so
Koala
based.
Noob.
Yeah,
He
you're
is, he
actually
is.
so based. All right, Cope on that one. Let's look at the next statement here. Ruxic shouldn't play controller ever again, but in a good way. As in, he was so good on Chamber that we should just not see him on a controller.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh!
I
okay,
forgot
I'll
that I
start with
popped
you
an
this time,
ad.
Lou.
I mean,
Bro, I feel like I feel like I
the
popped the ad and
product is the role
instantly
where you can,
forgot.
you know, like clutch and at the same time be with your teammates at some point. I think
Mm-hmm.
he's also very good at grading his teammates. So this is something that you can't really do when you're playing Sentinel because you're playing on the other side of the map.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go straight the other way just to give it a little bit of
This is the
spice. because
fattest
I
ad of all
do
time.
like the way that we were seeing the chamber being utilized. I think that this could be another
Yeah.
way
Bro,
of
this
seeing
is
Navi.
literally
We've seen
the way
change
that I have
also
to run
bringing in the
ads,
new
too.
players and bringing in the value that he can have.
'Cause I can't,
how
like-
they were inserting in some spaces.
England is a country
And, you know,
inside the UK, like
turns that he's
Wales,
going to have
Scotland,
throughout the
Northern
year. I
Ireland,
think
but
that
using
he's already
English as
proven that
proxy.
he can be a very good
Which part of UK?
controller. and
Oh,
now he's
okay,
gonna
okay,
do it.
okay.
Anything else?
Might just be
comms,
one
good
of the best
comms.
players in our league, honestly. Just
Yeah.
he can play whatever he
Yes.
wants. Last but not least, this statement: Na'Vi have already cracked the meta after one game.
So it's literally just like he wants to
Oh my
specifically be
goodness,
walked.
a
Yes.
double whammy. I would love to know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
Sliggy
yeah,
thought
yeah.
on this.
So
if you agree
just
with me, guys.
specifying. Okay, yeah,
But
that
I'll
makes
start
sense.
with
That
you,
makes sense.
Kukuka. Why?
Good comms.
I
Shout out
like
European
the fact
people,
that
bro.
It was not completely
just knows
outrageous.
everything.
I know that, as we say, is just a couple of maps, but I think it's something that fits them and that has not made them feel uncomfortable. I feel like in so many years we've seen maps or picks that were like,
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. Like the players did not look like they fully understood. And there's no
What was
shade.
going on?
No,
Yes.
no, no. Like
100%
I have
about
seen
it?
Angel not
I'm
use
100%
this
about
for an
it,
entire
'cause you're
round, and I'm
European.
like, I don't even know what a fade out is. You know, like,
Yeah. I
So
agree
that's
with
it.
you. That's based like 100%. I love how Navi have been playing. I think this is going to be an interesting year for them, especially putting your players on strength, and exploiting their strength at full potential is something that I really enjoy.
Angel's just too good of a
But
coach.
already, though, I think the word is they've already cracked it. So surely they flawlessly qualify for Santiago.
Flawlessly, no. Actually, in my predictions, I think I put them
In the last
making
bracket?
it to Santiago, but in the low one, because I think that making the deep run, they're gonna have an advantage.
But they've already cracked the meta.
Oh my gosh, I just realized
More
I
Turkish
shutted
players.
myself.
Make it fun.
Oh, well, I
Oh,
like
you
that. I
have a
like
point.
that. But
You
Wait, I
Navi,
sold
they
myself.
have
I don't think I'm
already
live on
impressed
YouTube.
us a lot. But the question is, can they do it against the best of the best? So let's bring out Team Heretics and Navi.
Oh wait, no, I am live on YouTube. Okay, I think I accidentally got rid of the other live stream that I was working on. Holy moly. Oh, this Heretics is fun. I'm not gonna lie, the pink for Heretics is kind of fire. I wish they used it more in this jersey. But ISO in the crowd? Oh, there's my cam. Also, I think this walkout music literally insta snipes my YouTube vlog, so go save us, Filu. Save us, Filu. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, like Filu is awesome, great player, right? But
Well, Team
if
Heretics,
that's the
they
guy
are
you're
back,
going,
of course,
save
this
us,
time with just
like you
one
have a
single
problem.
boo, brother. But they have
I'm not gonna lie.
the roster. The ball is in their court, in my opinion. We have already proved how good Navi really are. And this time around, there was no skirmish. Heretics
Sadly.
were the higher seed.
Very sadly.
But they told me they were going to send Book.
They were gonna
Wait,
send
yeah,
what?
they told me
I
they
would
were
send
gonna send
comeback.
Book.
He's an absolute
Yeah, that's what I
robot.
was going to ask you. Like parallel debate. Like who are you
Oh
sending?
Weber!
my
hello?
gosh.
Send Weber! That is objectively
You
the
wanna
best thing to
lose.
do.
You
Yo,
wanna
Yeah,
Neil's
is that-
looking- Neil's
Oh
looking
my
like
god, I
he's
nearly
gonna
said it. I nearly said it.
Blind
back.
Haven split,
But of
okay.
course, Heretics, they chose to go Team B. They picked that Haven. New Year, same thing.
Yeah.
New Year, same thing, and it's funny
Yeah.
that you say that because I believe last year, maybe not in kick. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was in kickoff, one of the first maps, if not the first map
Yeah,
that
bro.
Navi picked
Angel's-
was that
Angel's
bind.
done, bro.
I understand that they do not.
Now
want
he's-
to go
now
for
he's selling from the
exactly
coaching
what
booth.
we saw the
Well, he
other
didn't
day.
sell,
Yes, we are going to see.
you know what,
the
whatever.
Haven coming in from Heretics, but the Holy Trinity.
It's so shiny, man. Like, I just like
Question is,
Yeah.
for Heretics,
every
what's the
single
real
time they
vibe?
go over
That's
to
what I'm wondering.
Heretics, I
was
see
thinking
Weber
that you could do double
and
duels on 3 of the maps, actually, but then it would maybe imply.
yeah, the front half of his head is just like so shiny,
I mean, I
bro.
don't hate the ISO.
Oh.
No, but I don't hate the ISO. They were doing it before, like,
But you can go
Yeah.
out a little bit of Do we
No,
expect, I think
it's
that the
great, bro.
question more so
Awesome,
is,
awesome.
do we expect to see exactly what we saw already in champs?
Okay.
We did see them
Okay.
play with that double duelist when we speak about that
Okay.
has made just one change and actually has stayed together for now a couple of
It's
years.
fine, man, then.
We expect maybe to overcook in the best way.
What
Yeah.
about Navi buying
What
KO?
about-
KO?
Yo, not
Angel
again.
is
No,
not
no,
playing
no,
it,
not again. Not
surely.
again. Listen,
Navi
listen,
Max one, even though Benji's my goat, you're fake, bro.
Oh,
If Benji's your,
okay.
if Benji was really your
Angel
goat,
is so
oh,
KO
Sarah,
on Vine.
you would be
He was
locked.
playing it. Now he's in a coaching
You'd be
booth.
locked.
Did he bribe one of his players to get into playing KO? I am not sure
I'm
about
looking
that.
at them. I don't know if they can hear us. I'm trying to suss it out. Yeah, I'm trying to make some eye contact to suss it
Yeah,
out.
let's see.
Would we hate the KO though? Like, would you not like that?
I think
would.
that Angel would have. Like, he would see it and it's like, no, this is not what I mean. You cannot do it. And he would not allow
I
it.
all
can do
I'm
it,
gonna
but you
say,
can't.
all I'm gonna say is they would have at least tried it once. At least once
Yeah,
in script, they would have tried
for
it.
sure.
Yeah, and I really hope we do see it because they are so KO pilled on Bind for years, since FPX, since like freaking Party Parrots, it feels like, even before KO existed,
Yeah.
they were KO pilled. So I personally will be surprised if they don't play KO.
Yeah, to me also on the Heretic side, I know that we would like to see some surprises and whatnot. But then I think about it again, and you have Boo, who's
Dude,
an amazing
I don't-
Brimstone.
bro,
Benji's
and the thing
so
is,
comfortable on
it doesn't
on
look like
Viper.
Ruxic is,
Then
like-
you have Rians, who is
Like, bro, his
the
keyboard
best
is like at the
initiator
edge of
that
his
we have
desk
in
here,
the
bro.
entire planet, and he can play
Right.
absolutely anything.
Period.
Damn,
Again,
you're gonna
will be
do
fun.
Derek
They-
like that? That's crazy.
Like, I think he's literally, like,
the phase
Like, hold
Rians
on, hold
and
on, hold on.
Brilliance, I do not- I
his
think
keyboard
he's very
is like
But I'm really
here.
curious about what Benji
So I think
is
he's
playing
literally
throughout the
playing
series,
like
because you know
this.
that the
Like, his monitor
network
is like
is not
here.
really
He's
set
playing
to,
like
you know,
this.
heavier,
Like, it's
especially
not like
when
it's
it
not like
comes
other
to
players where like they're like
visual agent
leaned
that
in for real.
plays
He's literally like
maybe a side
Crevin
perfect
cosplay
posture, but looking
thing?
straight down. It's so
Yeah,
weird.
I'm buying
It's
it. I'm
so
buying a
weird.
Viper, I'm
Nah,
buying
I
a
didn't-
Veto, I'm buying a Deadlock. That's what I'm buying.
Ooh, okay. I like it. I do also like that there are certain players that, you know,
Woot.
we don't even expect to have a
Woot.
surprise. Like Boo,
Brother, we
must
can't
know
see?
what he's probably gonna play.
Yeah.
Rians as well. If they do the Navi thing where they move their best
Wait.
initiator player off initiator, like
I might
know-
be
know
dumb, bro. I
where-
don't know
know
why I
where
thought you
he'll
could see on
live.
my camera.
I know where he'll see her live. That's all I'm gonna say. We are
Like, his
experiencing
keyboard
a very short delay right
It's
now.
like towards the edge of his
So it
desk.
gives us a
I think
little
he's
bit more
literally
time. Yeah,
playing
because you were talking about how maybe they
Like-
didn't want the exact same maps, but they did leave Bind in
posture,
there the
but
other
like
day.
looking
It just
straight
didn't get to
down.
map 3 for
'Cause
Navi. So, yeah,
When
they
I saw his
definitely-
monitor like that, I thought
but
he would be
like
like
to see them, as I say, like
you
even
know.
on the bind.
But
this
no,
is
he's
something
like-
that they have the test and the confidence.
strange.
Obviously,
Bro, his keyboard's like
on the
Osmos's
other
keyboard,
day,
except
like,
Osmos isn't close to his monitor.
the
Osmos literally has his
Osmos is
keyboard
incredibly
like this.
comfortable. I think that everybody,
Like, literally at the edge of his
was
desk,
gonna
just
be
straight, and he
comfortable,
plays like
but
this.
even though Heretics has that tape, you
You know
have
what I'm
also
saying?
learned from what you did on that match for the things that you did wrong, for the things
Alright,
that
man.
you
Damn.
got countered.
Damn.
I do
Yo,
know
let a brother
100%
yap,
that
bro.
If we are to get
Can
to
I
that
yap?
map, which I actually really hope, that there's going to be some preparation coming in from the side of Heretics and how to deal with
Like,
Ruxic.
let
Number
me
one
yap,
is-
man.
I have such a hot take. I don't think
Okay,
it's a map 3.
Go for it.
You don't think so?
I really don't. I actually think it's a 2-0 Navi.
Wow.
I know.
That's actually a
Why?
boiling
Wait,
take.
wait, why?
I honestly, you know, when you were both like they cracked the meta, to
Yeah?
me, if you crack the meta on day 1, you're winning
Wait, so
everything.
that good?
You're actually winning everything. I don't
Well,
see
he's
a
a
world
wrist
where
rest, Wrist-
if they
wrist gun.
truly
What is
crack
wrist
the meta.
gun? Okay.
But let's take a look and see on
Alright, no more talking about Ruxic and his
weird
and
and
his
wonderful things they're gonna bring us. Well, it turns out that we will get that double dive, like I said.
Hero is going to be playing on the
No
Diego for the
KO.
side of Navi. No KO, absolutely not. I'm telling you, Angel was like, no, guys, you do not know
Yes,
how to
I
do
can
this.
do it. You
So
can't.
important now to see
Tejo
Hero
Sky?
go on that Tejo, as I'm saying, the playing the double
Yeah.
initiator for them, knowing the amount of smokes that you have, how strong
No
Tejo
way,
can
Lee.
be.
Bro, this is so
Knowing
different than
that Tejo
America's, bro.
Heretics' strength
Because literally
now
every
in
team,
combat
like,
is
what's it
going to
called?
rely a lot probably on that double duelist
Bro,
that
I
we've
swear,
already seen.
every
Really
single team
looking
I've watched
forward
on
to
Bind has
see them
played
shut
Waylay.
down.
But I love also to see Wood on an
In America.
initiating duelist because I feel that his synergy, you know, he's going to be cooking with comeback. This is what, you know, I was wondering a little bit whether comeback was going to get support from like an initiator, someone that could be there also to babysit him, you know, at some points in some peaks, etc. And I think that Yoru to play alongside Raze, whether it's in attack or in defense or like early pick, etc., is a pretty good matchup.
Yeah, and Hero playing Tejo for the first time.
Yeah.
He's so talented. He's very flexible. I actually have full faith in him. But the Sky, though, Do you guys like the Sky?
Social playing a lot
yes,
of Sky.
yes.
Like,
I'm playing Sky on Bind. I love
I
it.
really like the Sky on Bind. I really like
I
it.
think it's probably one of the only maps where we're gonna see her ever again. Maybe Split sometimes, but I think Bind is like.
as I'm saying,
only
with the
playful.
double controller, Navi are going to have a lot of info. I want to see how they play with that, how confident they're going to be taking up the space, to put some inserts. As I was saying, Brooksake, I think
Murder them is crazy though.
incredibly
Good lord, you gotta relax, man.
about this first half and the movement that he can have around the map.
It feels weird to see Shao and Brimstone. I know he's played it before,
Yes.
but it's just there's
I
something about it that it just makes me feel a bit
I mean,
uncomfortable.
for me, Shao is revealed. You know, since the beginning
Yeah.
of the game, for me, in my mind, it's like
You should tell
Shao
him that.
become-
You
Yes,
should tell
Well,
him that. I think
technically-
the more we tell him,
I feel like he could put a lot of assist out on this Brim as well, you know. Of course, he's still IGLing. He's still not sitting in the middle, where we're really up and close and personal right now with the players, and not many teams in the world do this. I think Sentinels is the only other team I can think of that don't put their IGL in the middle.
Sociable might be the Vibes captain. Who knows?
or maybe he just likes sitting at the end.
Not gonna lie, I played League of Legends with Sociable. He didn't say a single word to me, so
Ah,
yeah.
maybe that
So
makes my
toxic.
point not
No,
valid.
we were playing Arena and the 2v2v2 mode for those people that don't know, and he was like insane at the game, but there was no comp.
But
He
were
was
you
just-
losing? Were you losing?
Well,
I
sometimes
think with Sky you need a bit more
sometimes we were
communication.
losing and sometimes we weren't losing, but maybe because he was just owning me so hard in those times, he just like didn't wanna make me feel worse about my
Maybe.
performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should ask him at some point, maybe for a coach confession. Ask
Bro,
him why this
listen, bro,
season
things
setup
take
is. I know you
time,
guys at
man.
home have been enjoying
Listen,
those.
the
So if you
EMEA,
have any
watching
questions
EMEA
you
has
would
taught me
like
the
us to
patience,
ask,
the
Neil, Angel,
taught me-
any
taught
of
me-
the other
taught me about
coaches that are in the
patience.
league,
You know what I'm saying?
today as well, let us know.
What's up, Boise?
We'll make sure to get it done. But it looks like right now, Rian's is giving a
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was wondering what you girls thought of the jersey.
Listen,
the Heretics jersey.
watching
But
EMEA
you
has
know,
taught me
I'm not
patience,
really
okay?
biased. Are we buying it white pink, white gold? Where
I'm
we think?
absolutely biased. One, they have the best bundle in the league. I just think it looks
Ninja
gorgeous.
Brick
I don't know if you've
Trap.
seen it in
Yeah,
game,
but why is
but
the
it's
jersey not pink?
amazing.
Just on Ninja again. Let him vibe, man.
Sure, we had a pick because they do it from the previous year. They've always been doing that. The jersey that they had the previous year, they make the bundle for the next. That's what they've been so different, and makes sense to collect.
I like their promotion. Did you see the NS
Watching
Fishy
EMEA has taught me to have a bad
Yeah,
sleep
yeah,
schedule,
NS
bro.
Fishy
Yeah.
video.
Watching anything has taught you to have a bad
It
sleep
did make
schedule,
me
bro.
consider buying the bundle. I've never been more convinced.
Actually, wait, no,
than I
because
was
NA is
at
in
the
like the morning
maybe
stream,
if
huh?
they win today, I will. Maybe if they win. Probably not, because you know, Vitality bundle players. Anyway, what do you think, Lou?
I'm
Bro, do you
like
watch
the
EMEA
white
every
pink, but I
day,
think
or is it
nothing
just
beats
like-
the Prime 2024
Like, what's up with you?
jersey? I think this
Vitality
one
game,
was-
like, you
oh,
also-
that was
Watch it.
nice.
It was the first white jersey that they
That was
released, and
really
it
nice.
lives rent free in my heart. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Could've been a
That
text
one,
message,
whenever
bro.
I, like, look at it, it reminds
All
me of
VCT,
Wood.
you have
I
a
feel
problem.
Like Wood's face
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sort of
yeah,
flashes
yeah,
in
yeah.
my mind.
Glasses,
Bro, I don't even watch
sunglasses,
Pacific, bro.
Yeah,
Walk out on
yeah,
stage.
yeah.
Yes,
I
I get
love
you.
it.
I've watched
love it.
Pacific in the past,
Yay!
but
Wait, we haven't been a part of the tech break.
It hadn't been
brought
this
to you by
early.
Kit Kat Gaming yet. Because
Sometimes
the
you
other
need to have a
times,
break.
it's always Pansy and Hyper that get to have fun during these moments. It's never us. So
Oh my
I'm hoping
gosh.
that it gets sorted less. Like my max is like maybe 3 days. Yeah, 3 days.
I lead to out FPX. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't look
talk
at the
for 3
Pacific
days,
and
then after that, then you're gonna have to
China.
find someone else. Yeah.
wait,
You
what?
do for more. I think you're
Hold on.
Kailu
I see
2-0'd
a Sentinels
FPX?
jersey in the crowd.
No.
Why? First of all, why do you hate yourself? And
Do you?
second of all, I feel like you're in the wrong place.
Wait, they got fried!
Are you lost? Everything okay?
I mean, Sentinel.
Oh my gosh, it's-
in the beginning of the
Wait,
season like
wait,
that, you must be
wait,
brave.
wait,
You're
wait.
brave. But you know, who knows?
Let me know
There may be
Slowly's
some
the
better days to
goat.
actually
Brave is still playing in Turkey.
What do you know,
anyway,
Slowly's
I think
actually
we're
the
ready. I think
goat.
we're ready. And that is the podcast from us. I'm sure there'll be another.
Bro,
one
they
on the
didn't get a
other side over
chance.
to Pansy and Hypok, who had nothing to do with this tech pause.
I thought this team was it.
We are purely innocent in all of this, and I'd like to send my deepest condolences to the
Full Sense Speed
family.
Zeta,
I'm sad
yeah.
we turned up. Honestly,
Sim.
we'll take anyone at this
Somebody
point.
has to.
Secret,
Thank you
yeah.
very much for that. Appreciate you. However, we can focus on the game because look, we've already kind of seen Na'Vi already, right? We've seen this squad come out against KC.
Good showing from Na'Vi.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I want to put
Wait,
our
hold on.
attention
We'll-
a little
we'll-
bit,
we'll
if you
look-
don't
we'll
mind,
look
towards
more later.
Heretics.
We'll look
Come
more
back
later.
joining into the roster. Where's your mind going with this game?
I mean,
Picks
it's
are
obviously
nothing
a
without
high
Autumn.
profile move, right? Everybody
Yes.
loves the comeback.
Hey, and then Global Esports are gonna be the best team in the league, bro. Watch tomorrow, bro.
But obviously here, I mean, the issue that Lou was starting to judge. We were actually talking about.
We
before this
were,
as well,
we
that
were.
There's a weird
I don't want to say overlap, but almost a sort of gap. The fact that we start on bind actually kind of ticks that
Oh
box
my
a little bit. The
gosh.
fact that we see Wood coming out on the Yoru, come back on the Raze, and Benji on the
Almost
Viper.
2,000
This is one of those
days
compositions
where
I
Shao
feel
and
like we
Angel have been
kind of need to
on a
see
team
something
together.
from Heretics if they're going to make this work from day one.
Yeah, that's...
no breakup.
I want to put
That's
a lot of
crazy.
faith in Heretics, but I need
I
tangible results.
still do.
Yeah, it's one of those. And that's
That
not the beginning
is
comeback for
so
Quanti.
unfortunate
Already
for
put to the grave
comeback.
by
Like,
Rook,
oh my
sick of the
god.
start.
Oh my gosh.
What an absolute masterclass.
Guys, this is how we start the
Rien's
game?
may
Oh my
try.
god.
It is a failed attempt and a really easy beginning for Na'Vi.
RV carrying some of that momentum across from the previous series. We know how they started to heat up a little bit, happy to go toe-to-toe in the early round. Ruxic just gifted the opener and the follow-ups. Convincing start once more.
It's unreal, bro.
As Ruxic at the forefront.
And that's lovely
That
stuff.
spam on comeback
Big
was
confidence
genuinely
builder too,
unlucky,
right?
but,
Big
like,
stake of claim to start
Those
with.
shots were nasty.
You do enjoy
I mean,
seeing
the truth,
that.
bro. Low
But
key.
again, I think Ruxic has just been catching my eye. Him and Hero.
This team
really doing
individually
well.
stresses me out, bro.
Best of them here. For Heretics, it's kind of back to the beginning.
They have Angels and
Bit
a
of a
coach.
somber
So
attitude now, but hopefully
don't be around for too
able
long.
to find a bit of resilience and kind of pick themselves up. We've been waiting to see this team find some, I guess, return to form. We've seen great moments from Rien's, for example. I think he became such a mainstay in our
That's
conversations.
unreal hating.
Yeah, I still just, I mean, even now with comeback stepping into the roster, we still
One
need
round,
to
by the
see
way? Oh, yeah,
Heretics
I know,
fire
I know.
all cylinders.
Yes.
We've seen peaks and drops, but
But I mean, we
don't
also
think
watched them the
we've
other
been in a
day.
situation where
And
we've got,
again,
all five of these players
individually,
are at their
this team
peak
terrifies
and
me.
delivering that consistently.
Because they're
Yeah,
individually
We've seen them reach
like,
heights. It's not to say
pretty
this
insane.
roster has slumped, but we've
No.
seen them kind of unable to really steady themselves, and that's the concern again.
And some of their teams.
Yeah, and I think I start looking through this roster with maybe a little bit more consideration, a little bit more critique. Social.
We'll catch it on the
Nice. Nicely done. Na'Vi just looking very solid, and this is, I think, almost an identical veto to the one they had against KC, but in a different order. So for them, they've probably gone what they wanted here. This feels very much within the wheelhouse that they've worked on. Obviously, first glance towards Heretics here since the start of kickoff, so we kind of have to relearn what this team is, what compositions they're bringing. Can they pressure Social? The answer, resounding so far, is a no. With 13 seconds left in the round, Shao, with a little bit of stall, should be able to make this near unwinnable. Yeah, I don't know how Rienton got out of there, if I'm honest, but it was only for a mere moment. 2-0 to Na'Vi, a very comfortable start.
I think you're right as well. With the veto here, it's just a chance for them to get reps on maps here, and no real concerns coming out of that opening series. Other than, you could argue, I mean, you said it earlier, the inability to close out, but I mean, I almost kind of wanted to say, well, KC did make some good moves eventually, obviously getting onto the defensive side and Levin being a little more active to check in here with Boo. Obviously losing.
Happy was playing in 2020?
In the roster.
Happy
swap.
played Valorant?
Still a household name here for
I thought he was
Heretics.
perma.
And again, this is when we're talking about, like, maybe...
Bro, how old was Happy when he
but a
started
little bit
playing
more
Val?
A trained eye on the
Is
rest
he
of
up
Heretics,
there?
because you imagine...
Hey,
in
I
this
had no
regard,
idea
they-
Happy played
I
the
want to argue
game.
they fixed the front line, right, with Woot, with comeback. They can now, hopefully, fill that role. And
Oh,
you've seen
MC on the
Rienz in
dog,
the
brother.
last year as well, still hitting real highs. You start looking elsewhere, right? You've got to see if Benji can find that form again. Get Boo really calling a good game. Coaching staff, are they up on the meta? Have they been
Yeah,
able
look
to
at Hero,
work
by the
during
way.
this
This guy's
offseason
an
to
OD,
create
man.
something that could really drag this team back to higher-end Valorant. Now, first opportunity really knocking in this one, as they do have the buy in hand. Obviously, bonus coming up for Na'Vi, and it's pretty flush.
Looking very comfortable and unable to
Zone is down.
really apply too much
Come
pressure.
back,
just
come
yet.
back,
50 seconds left
Yeah.
on the clock. Come back. Takes the TP.
They're gonna
Feel
rotate
going to
back
be
off
on
this or something?
high alert now, but there's still bodies in place for Na'Vi.
No, they're gonna commit A. They're just going
No
really
real
slow about it
incentive
after they rip
in
the
that
TP.
initial touch to rotate.
There's
And with
three
that
guys here.
confirming there's still
Yeah,
presence.
Odin.
You don't know what's
You know, it's
behind it.
also
It could just be that lurk.
Hey,
But
ho,
they've still
yourself.
got a lot of bodies here, and they're feeling no pressure on that B site. So you're going to keep
30
these
seconds
three, if not
left.
considering bringing a fourth over potentially.
And you know, is to raise
See
that
how long
TP,
they
so
wait
it's
here.
not
That's
that can get
Pixel
cross
shown.
map like hella easy.
That's util. That should be a big signal. Woot going to find
Big kill.
Sociable to start with.
No, Hero
Feeling
with the
going to
Odin
be giving
wall
away
there.
the position earlier on with a little bit
he's
of
just
spam on the
holding
corner, so
corner,
they know there's someone else
Big
here.
kill. Big
Great
kills, come on.
steadying up on the site here. Brilliant staging.
seconds left.
As the plant comes in, yes, late, but perfectly
planted.
fine. The final two are the two on that B site. very unlikely they'll be able to make any sort of genuine path in.
Damage, obviously the second objective here. Xiao certainly looking as if he wants to apply some pressure, but Benji will move that very early on. That's it. Will be a flawless round here in zone
He's watching like
nonetheless.
2020. Did you play Source?
Heretics to put themselves on the board. Very well navigated. Again, you still see Philo.
I mean, I know he's playing
bodies
CS.
here,
Nah,
I think it's Woot finds the
I just didn't know
preview here
that.
through the orb. I think that
He
just
kept
creates
playing
a little bit of anxiety
when
there for
Val-
the remaining Na'Vi players.
It feels like it just shattered every crossfire, everything they might have had.
Yeah,
in
probably
mind.
be able to
29
reposition,
when
pick
he
up a new
switched?
angle, and that's where they're isolated.
okay.
Where the numbers really.
Bro, I think
Stretch their legs,
I'm
Heretics.
thinking Happy is older than he is, bro.
Filu straight on that operator. That is now very much in play. Glass cannon though, no armor to support it. So
Well, straight down long.
34 yet? No, yeah. I thought he was like a year or two older than that.
But the kill onto Boo. If he's not
At
diligent.
least.
focused. Oh, the timing.
Oh, he spotted. Yeah, he did. Boo's seen it as well.
Hey,
He
we
got
see
fired.
the up. We see the
Yeah,
up.
like
Go
that.
the other
Yeah,
side.
don't
Go the
fancy
other
that.
side.
And how do
I
they
don't
read
care
into this
who's
though? How
there,
do they want
bro.
to exploit that?
I'm
Avoid
not
the
dealing
operator,
with
sure,
that.
but then
But they
you'll
know
imagine
that,
there's
yeah.
players
The up
behind
has
this
a
on the
whole
other side of the
line.
map. And you can see the
Side
drop
dog
being
just sees
drawn out on
nothing.
the other
Yeah.
side on B. They want further info on this. It feels very indicative of, once again,
Oh.
a hit. Good info coming through for Hero. Good stall as well. Going to try and make sure
Now
they get the
Sociable's
support in
coming
the right
over.
place.
Oh, and the
Putting a lot
delay
of
is
faith
so
in
much.
Filu down on B long as well.
Dude, they have so
You
many
can see
guys
Sociable
towards
leaning a
Shower,
little
they can't
closer
really,
now.
like, TP
Stalled
off
out
this.
again,
Still
57
60
seconds.
seconds.
Heretics
Slow it
liked
down.
it late last time. And it might be the
No, we're
same
just going out.
situation. But Shao finds a corner and finds two. It's perfect for Na'Vi. This time, finding the answers required, and it's instant.
A flawless in return for Na'Vi. So well held. Xiao just playing a really ratty spot outside that smoke, but again, the stall comes at the perfect time for Sociable to get over here, potentially provide some
Just
more
walking to
support. It's
4
like
dudes, unfortunately.
stringing together 3 kills. With 3
Bro,
rounds
Flash
now
and
for
everybody
Na'Vi
came
as
out
well.
like 5
Heretics
seconds
could be
later.
reset because of that flawless in the
If
previous
the
round.
aura scared them, it's the aura of an op, bro. If you lose, gonna miss that shot, bro. Don't worry.
I think that pace probably going to continue here.
I almost wish they'd try to maybe dig out that operator a bit if they're willing to play late, put some
Well,
pressure on, be
I
a
mean,
little bit slippery.
Somebody should have been there to greet the utility of Sociable, because as soon as he sees nothing outside,
Away we go.
yeah, they can leave him posted on such a deep angle because he can see up towards short and still hold the deep long angle.
And just held in this default, maybe a little bit scared of where that operator is. Filu's not digging as deep. This time we can see the position he's holding. He's not alone. Sociable, same sort of timing-ish to invest this, but what information does he get? I don't think he'll get too much.
Oh my
wants
gosh,
to
Filu's walking
backfill
down
a
on this.
touch.
This angle, bro.
Again,
Rian's
little
go
in here,
hookah.
this default
Rian's
is
the
not
op is
really,
there.
Causing
Oh my
missteps
gosh.
for Na'Vi. We
wait.
complimented their calling before.
No, it's not
Once again, it's in the
okay.
right place. So,
Guilt
Filu
stats.
going to be spotted out. They
I
now
didn't
know where
realize
the
we had a lot, I'm
operator
not
is, and the
gonna lie.
site hit looks to be coming in. But again, it's slower. They're not pouncing on this one. We're trying to take some space further forward.
That game is fat.
Where's the next layer though? Woot's
Woot?
done well. It's Boo in
He gets
unison.
respect, right?
Any fight back? Yes. Sociable trying to hold from the site itself, but Heretics scaled correctly
Incredible.
again. All in, but all working.
God, the paint shell was perfect into the backlines here, but unable to find anyone other than Benji. Boo finds a 3K on the way in. It's just Ruxic left now in a 1v4. And probably just going to be looking to do something on the way out here. Now Heretic's going to be overstepping the mark. We've got to hold on to that operator as well. Now Rien's the one to pick it up. Heretics playing really, really well to get themselves into that position. Again, not really shying away from the possibility of the operator there. Obviously, Woot able to bypass it very easily with his ultimate.
But again, heading, I don't say into the stacked site, but being very kind of choreographed in that.
Can't Riot ban them from
Navi's-
VCC for that dog.
Gets killed the molly halfway through that engagement.
Yeah.
Nobody can swing onto long, so
Hey,
Heretics
bro.
can kind of just funnel out behind
This
the
is
wall.
basically matchmaking, man. Are
Yeah,
y'all
I think that's
throwing
probably
or
what was
no?
lacking in the previous round, where
If you're not, we're still
it was
banning
almost,
you.
there was a window before Sociable rotates, right? If nobody's going to show to the utility. Exactly, we got the threat. Oh. I was going to say, if it was the first one on the spam, but the beautiful headshot there. There's the molly kill. See Boo finding another one here on the back of the reveal.
No problem, bruv. I got you.
Probably implying Benji was baiting a little bit for him there.
Okay, this could be good. Let's
What
see
is
if
this
there's
play?
an answer for Na'Vi
Two
though, because the
TP,
temptation is always then to go
no one
find
comes
information.
through, they
Just be
don't. Oh
executed
my gosh,
on.
they're full
Go for
punching
it,
short.
take a
Oh my
fight.
gosh.
They find it. Benji goes
Benji
down and it's
insta-dive.
instant move. Do they
Bruce not
dig
looking.
deeper?
On, look at Sociable. They're not clearing him.
Check this. There's no
Oh
way!
my
You've
gosh.
just been pushed through smoke, and Sociable gets rewarded.
Bro, what is that?
Just like that, down to 2. Come back on an operator. Going to be really difficult to find something to build upon here.
Bro, comeback had
Looking
T-side
still
up, bro,
around
and we
Sociable.
lost the round in 10
happy to,
seconds.
yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
you take a gamble on this. You can sit deeper. You've got such a good player advantage at this point. Might get found, but not the end of the world. Can be an early indicator. Let's see where the spike's heading, though. Does get handled, so come back. Maybe trying to clear this, but
What is
again,
wrong
for
with
Na'Vi,
comeback,
there's
by the
no
way?
temptation to
These
go
ugly
beyond
op skins, bro.
letting Sociable off.
Give me something.
No.
Give me something magical.
If he's
Bro, I don't know. I don't
position to
know.
backstab
When
somebody.
I'm, when I'm shooting an op, bro, I
just
need to hear like a kill sound. You know what I mean?
I think Sociable's
bro.
probably
So
figured
nice.
that
Like,
out
never
as well.
expect this guy to
Yep.
be here, bro.
Nowhere safe
Like,
here.
you're
Come
so
back, can you keep
good.
that up?
You're so
Sociable
good.
knows that there's someone else around. It's been seen.
We're
And
not
look at
gonna
the
keep
rest
the off.
of the
He's
Na'Vi
getting...
side getting a bit closer. Comeback is now in just a horror game
No,
here.
please.
I mean,
Yo,
they've
if comeback keeps this up,
got
he's the
some
greatest
money
player
to
in the
throw at
world.
this if they want to remove it, but certainly don't want to give away a couple of kills. Not even
Oh,
gonna
that's
matter.
nice.
Filu sharp with the headshot.
And I really, again, in-zone floors here. Mike, I love what you brought up initially off of just that first series that Na'Vi played, that we like the in-game leadership, we like the calling. This sort of move, it feels almost obvious, but the
Has
fact
to be
that
forsaken for
Heretics
me.
seem completely
Brax is red and black
shocked
piece.
by the
Bro,
fact that
bro,
they
bro.
want to go
Monkey
aggressive
op.
after
Y'all know
these
about the
really
monkey
deep slow
op?
defaults, these heavy side executes. It feels like the perfect answer.
Yeah.
Really quick call there.
Dare I say, one of the things I was talking about a lot on
Bro, if I
Split the
don't-
other day
if I don't
was
get
how
my- if I don't get my
decisive
audible,
Na'Vi were. Now, Na'Vi getting
I don't get my
proactive.
audible feedback, like,
Quick
yo, bro.
rounds. It's not something we're often discussing historically
I know.
in VCT. You say that though, come back. Give them a taste of their own.
Skin diff,
medicine.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Investment here from Boo, not going to catch anything. Do find some space, is backfilled by Sociable though, from all the way through the TP with the dog.
Shao does still have ult as well. He's coming
Oh my
on
gosh,
over,
ult
but
from
Benji with a
behind. Dude,
big
they have
shot. And Messi
magic.
from Hero here. Can he stay alive?
Hero
No,
dead.
he can't.
Sets Filu up
Heretics.
though.
Filu's here. There's a guy
on
coming
for
up from
it
shower.
until
Filu
then.
got
It's
two
Filu
there.
backfilling the space
Three?
with 3, clearing house. Down to a 2v2. It's
Oh my gosh,
Stingers,
they're gonna sprint
though.
through spawn and go B.
Boo, and is he
Boo's
away?
wrapping B, yeah.
He's in. Yeah, big shout, good
Ooh.
positioning. Comeback needed that, didn't
1v1
get
now.
it. Filu
Boo 62
needs
HP.
5 though.
Got the HP advantage here. Boo down to 62 HP. Does have an upgrade now though.
Yo, imagine Boo heard that TP and...
Always
Filu.
pacey.
Oh my gosh.
Does he just send this
Boo, you
Filu
need to
trying to
move. Boo,
clear
you
the
need
site?
to move.
He's done well here. It feels really telling where Boo may have
Oh my
gone to.
gosh.
Still got the paint shell too.
Can certainly get at least a half off here if he
He
plays
does
the
have
paint
nade.
shell
Boo needs to
correctly.
commit the fight, bro.
But still plenty of
Oh
time
my
to
gosh,
work
never mind.
with.
He's good.
It's a guess, isn't it? Boo's got to play this right as well.
Oh my gosh, he committed
For
him
Filu.
so
And
much.
I'm sure
Wait, that's an
for
ace?
Heretics.
Oh my gosh.
Man, absolutely decimated them.
Wait, no.
Beautiful stuff. Said unable to really get the Odin working too much, but Hero sets Filu up perfectly here. Get a crucial 1v1 versus the newcomer for Heretics as well. And I was so impressed with Filu the other day, looking to continue with that form. Certainly finding his footing more so in this roster than we've seen before. Will force out an early timeout here on the side of Heretics.
You know what's
Take
so
stock
crazy
of
too?
A 5-2 scoreline where Na'Vi, again, I got to say it, just reading the
How did
game
you
as
feel
well as
about
they
all
were
this?
the other day, and
Because
fully
like
committing to some of these set pieces. as
Heretics did generally a
That's
good
what
job
I
outside
like
of that
what
one
you're
guy.
saying. The fact that they're not hesitant to take a
Like,
little bit more
everybody
aggressive
was
look,
there.
Take space, take fight, allowing players in the right direction.
Like
This-
even the guy,
this
like
is probably
even
the
like what's
best
it called,
form of
Sociable
Na'Vi I've seen
TP'd.
in a long time.
And
it's
Sky
early
ulted from
doors, I know
showers,
it.
they still
Maybe
dealt
we're
with
getting ahead
him.
of
But I cracked the
ourselves.
meta.
Apparently
Slam
so.
hero.
Apparently so.
And
but
then just
genuinely,
Filu
this
just-
this is a really
3K?
good sign
Oh, okay,
for
we killed the
any
guy that
Na'Vi
stayed?
fan around so far.
Bro.
It's been a while.
It has been. It has been.
Because what's it called? They just kept fighting
Lap
forward.
it up. Lap it up. Enjoy it. But the Heretics,
Oh, they're tough.
my concerns aren't dissuaded yet at all. Right? It's super early. This is still not
Delete all
pick.
that stuff.
Also,
I guess.
they
I
had a rough
guess.
off season in terms of
I
results, so
guess. Filu best
there is
duelist in
still
EMEA.
an allowance here, but I think the Death kind of touched on this as well. For a team to go so long without a change, you'd almost want to see instant positives.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of probably setting the standard themselves and sticking to that. This is still, for me, a top contender in the region. They just need to live up to that.
Yeah, exactly. That reputation is held, and you can see the individual pieces.
Bro,
It's
the Dwarf, I'm surprised you're not like
together.
a
It's
perma
also just finding out how they
FNS
want to
chatter,
implement comeback in this. How does he look in this roster? And well, aggression.
like you seem like a
the
prime
answer to
FNS
this round.
chatter, bro.
Pacey up towards A. You're going to leave him inserted towards this. But there's nothing behind it, and there's a double stack towards long.
was gonna
Again,
say
Na'Vi, right place, man.
They faked into the wrong side.
Oh, it's perfection from Na'Vi. The reads from this team. Again, it feels like Heretics can't go to a site where there's not 3 players on it. It's always right.
Back going to try and find something here, but a Bucky. Not much to do. Rienz is making moves back towards A.
Stole that from you?
Can come back, just has to play his
They're
life
tapping
here.
into OCE, bro.
And it's not necessarily a guarantee. No Satchel, so even if he gets the showstopper here, can't really make
Tying
moves
in long.
forwards. Gonna maybe double swing on here. Rienz has found it.
I can't for space, but there's still so many players. Rien's still going. 3 more, 21 HP. That's a
Go.
lot to
3-1
ask.
taps, bro. Come on.
Look at the positioning.
Looks
for
sociable,
Like, tap the
yeah.
bomb, swing the guy shower.
Rienz is considering it, though. Smart work from him! And a smarter shot. Rienz making something out of nothing. With 15 seconds, though, how much
Bro, he
more can
didn't
you do?
expect shower to be cross map
3
like
bullets,
that.
still not reloaded. Hero close. Spot that.
Spotted him.
Does get to move away, but time is becoming the issue. Becoming the enemy with 4 seconds, has to commit. And they bound closer. Hero will not
twin.
make a mess of that one. And look, we know Rienz is good. We know he's good. But you can't face 5 every time and win.
Just another opportunity, maybe. A shower retreats, but Hero plays it perfectly. Not giving away the advantage from heaven. And Rienz does it so well to dig sociable out of showers as well.
I gotta say though, for me, Hero becoming a really good safe pair of hands player too. We've seen his kind of flashiness at times as well, but his ability to always kind of, it feels like he always plays 1v1s or 2v1s, any scenario correctly. It feels like he always has a really nice composure to him.
Other than skirmish.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. These 2 rounds for Heretics starting to look sparse, starting to just look a little
Not
flat
flashing the
here.
bat, yeah.
This is not the start to the season. I feel like season starts, kickoff starts can really add a lot to a team, the confidence, the feel of it. This is not it.
It's put themselves in a weird stalemate here, and Sociable just finds
Just
an
had to
absolute
get out,
freebie.
bro.
Showstopper denied here.
Looked almost sacrificial. Again, this is
He was
2
like,
rounds
man,
now.
if
It's
I'm
like,
a
come on,
dog,
try
y'all
and make something
go
out
with
of
They're
it.
me.
not
He
far
still
enough forward
doesn't.
to
He
capitalize
still
on A.
No,
doesn't.
because look at this already. You've got the switch out towards that CT side. Hero coming on over. Ult's going to be really, really close here. There it is, stalled out again. Forced to fight forward, forced to get involved. Heretics looking a little bit flustered here. Ult going to come down towards site, maybe try and allow a little bit more comfort on this. Doesn't deny, although that looked on the
Hands
money.
down.
Yeah. As close as it could, it landed on his head.
Literally. Ult's coming in. They want
Ult hit
this
3.
round. Everything's starting to be invested. 5 against them though, and here comes the counter push. Here comes the counter play. Rien's doing well to defend. Counter, Viper's Pit going up as well. This is getting messy.
Doesn't really provide them anything.
What is happening?
I don't know what the
Rupsik still
plan
with
was.
control over default here, but Wu actually shuts him down.
And you get this
Yeah,
goal.
Heretics
What just
keeping
happened?
control on this site. It looks like
I
it's
didn't
almost done
see
here.
any of
Surely
that
Hero
round.
did great before. No more to be done.
Bro, I didn't see any
Heretics
of that
took just
round.
about
There was
everything.
just so
They
much
get
that
across
happened.
the line with a 3rd round.
That's what
The
I'm
one you'd
saying.
expect. Looking at the mini-match, just as the flag comes
Dude,
through
the
here.
second ult went up and then
Heretics
everybody
able to
died.
drag one across the line. How?
You tell me. You tell me.
How? It was on his head.
On your head.
Okay.
So still something left to show us in this first half. Heretics can string a couple together here. Again, ultimates-wise, big investment on both sides in that previous round.
Yeah.
Didn't really break the bank of either team. Would have broken Heretics effectively. Guess Woot, yeah, 2 away on the other side. It's Sociable the closest with the Seekers. Spread thin in the default once more. Nobody really making themselves known until that point.
And chose to as well.
Yeah.
But it is a
Well, not like he was
on B.
toying with the idea of not showing, but
Maybe trying to read the
People
reaction.
got, oh my gosh,
but
okay,
Filu,
okay,
great
come
shot,
back,
but
come back,
good
got
trade
his
for comeback,
trade.
but at least keep it in hand.
Oh my
that's the
gosh,
decision on the back of noting
yes.
somebody elsewhere. So Na'Vi, like I said, so happy to take the initiative in some of these situations. Get it a trade, but gonna argue it favors them looking at the minimap. Heretics, I mean, with an opportunity.
Third player's on the way though. This stall is still good. Na'Vi keeping
Group
this
check.
side
Oh my gosh,
difficult
don't
to
give him a
take.
second.
How's he landed
Dude,
that?
Benji's so low. Benji's so low, bro.
Brooksix is playing lights out once more. And still just stalled outside of A here.
Oh, good flash as well. Probably seen comeback there. Yeah, but
Comeback?
comeback wins the fight.
Hero's really
It's a
low.
bit messy now.
3v3.
Once in, 8 bullets left is all for Ruxic, but Benji on 26 HP. Boo, trying to backpedal away. Sit a bit deeper in this post
Yes,
plant.
8 bullets.
Bit of an issue now for
He
Brooksix.
only has 8
Swap out or
bullets.
freebie onto Benji here, because it won't take
He's
much.
still
It's a
got
headshot
another
nonetheless.
one.
Yeah, going to be cost efficient on that comeback. Going to be needed and baited. Drawn in, down a Boo in a 1v2. Oh, he's doing
Oh my gosh, he's
well.
old, he's old.
11 HP and an ult online. Hero, what are your options? The time is going to be down to the wire here. As Boo's played this right. But he still needs to check on this one, Hero.
Yo. Oh. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my gosh.
He may be just thinking Hero's going to get off on the sound of the steps here, but you even said it, playing 1v1s.
It's over.
to
It's over.
perfection
It's
here.
over.
Hero
It's over. It's over. It's over. We're going next map. Listen, we're not.
I think he's just
Listen,
done enough.
we're going next
Thought
map.
he'd done enough.
We didn't want to play blind. We didn't want to play
The
blind, bro. It's
audio cue
okay.
here.
That's a dream for Hero, man.
I take those.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, absolutely do.
We didn't want to play blind. We didn't want to play this map, bro. It's okay.
And that takes the ult away as well.
It's okay, man.
Wah, this is... I'm not saying panic stations. I'm not saying it.
Well,
But I'm
again,
worried about
halftime
Yo,
score.
I'm not gonna lie. Saying going
Hero
next
on
map is crazy, bro. They could
open
here get a
by
7-5 and have a
Sheriff's in.
good defense half. We relax.
Done
We
a lot of
relax.
sounding. They will
Service.
need at least some positives to
Scout destroyed.
make you believe we're looking at a 7-5.
This is the one. This will work fine.
Like I said, it was
Listen,
the other
bro. You
round
know how
that we
these
didn't expect
EMEAD
them to
goals
win.
Yeah.
bro. Look at this.
Maybe that's
Bang.
it. Just can't handle it under pressure. I don't know, but it's not a good beginning. That's right, Benji's here. No.
Well,
Well.
comeback's not.
It'll work this time. Just wait. Here we go. Group 6.
Now look, this is gonna be one of those crazy impossible rounds. Look at this.
Man.
Oh, Benji with the
Come on.
Benji with the bandit. Look.
Come on,
Oh.
Benji.
Oh.
It didn't work out, Michael.
Nah. I mean,
Okay,
the
but
fact
look at
that
this.
they couldn't
Do with the
see
eagles.
it together.
Bang! Oh my
What a
gosh.
shot, bro.
Yeah. Look. Look.
What a shot.
I read it out in my mind. Look, another one.
4 more of those.
Bang!
Another one.
No. Okay.
Still 20
20
seconds
seconds.
left, but
Yeah, we gonna rip that TP. Yeah.
at least finding an entry
No. No.
gives it some potential, but now,
Yeah, well.
not much
Okay,
left to do. 9 HP shut down in the smoke. Na'Vi up to 8 now. Looking totally in control of this first half of Bind. Like I said, the fact that Wooten come back again, looking to pressure in towards Shadow.
Okay, well, like A4 isn't a bad. A4 isn't bad.
Dare I
4
say
isn't
it, the
bad.
bane of their existence in some of these A-side hits.
A4 isn't.
Well, I can only really think of
Look, that's a
one, maybe
green. That's a
two
clean shot, bro.
examples where they found the trade or got themselves some pressure towards usually Sociable or Filu, who's been playing the opposite side, but certainly not here.
It's not a little new.
They
All right,
go
Na'Vi,
to
show me
crunch
something on this.
shower this time.
Just going to leave one, so it's just Sociable here.
Heretics,
Nobody
right place,
there.
right time.
Yeah.
All right, it's just
On the back
one
of Woot's
guy.
info.
It's just
Social
one
tries
guy.
to hold a bit more space than
We're gonna have a
maybe
5v5
Heretics
post
would
lane,
like.
'cause
They
Social
don't know
wasn't
about it yet.
a
They haven't
moron.
explored it yet.
But we're
Well,
not
they're
done
coming back
either.
in with Seekers and the Showstopper. Shao 2 away from
It would be cool if we
his
took
ultimate as
if we
well.
took
Could be a
Elbow here.
huge
I won't
tool
lie.
in this
We need to use
retake.
Yuto for it.
They looked a bit unsure of how they wanted to play this post
Alright,
plant.
one comes through,
Sticking
flash.
towards kind of front side
Good
for
flash.
now, forcing away Social.
Bang.
Alive brings it down to the 1v1. They
Why is it a
know where
1v1?
Rienz is. And he's got ult. This one might be
Oh
good
my
here.
gosh,
Rienz.
he's so dead. Oh my gosh!
He found him! How did he find him? I couldn't see
He
it.
got him through the ult.
We have X-ray and I couldn't see it.
Yo.
That is an insane kill from Rienz.
Bloody
Oh
hell.
my
Clutch
gosh.
out of 4th.
Oh my gosh.
When everything looked like it was just about to fall into place for Na'Vi.
Well, it's an 8-4 on the half. Na'Vi, I'm sure, cannot be happier. Heretics, they're gonna show us more.
Yo, y'all just missed.
Your
Y'all
body
just missed the
knows.
craziest
sense of
thing.
victory.
Y'all just missed the
Sense
craziest
with
thing. Yo, I come back. It's a 1v1. Wait, no. Everybody needs to see this right now, bro. Oh my gosh. Your internet is selling? I know, bro. Look at this.
Out,
We back?
doing damage, but on
Okay,
the
I
back
think we're
lines,
back.
Rienz and Boo.
Don't know what just happened there.
Zhao last alive, brings it down to the 1v1. They
Why is it a
know where
1v1?
Rienz is. And he's got ult. This one might be good
Oh my
here,
gosh,
Rienz.
he's so dead.
Oh
Oh my gosh!
He found him! How did he find him? I couldn't see
He
him.
got him.
Dude. Jumping through the ult. Do I get? Oh my gosh! Wait. Are you... Oh my gosh! I might have to run ahead. What's up, Chingyue? What's up? What? Are we back? Are we gone again?
Now, I know it's a limited sample size here, but we have to keep our eyes towards how...
Rip the
Heretics
ad?
are
Oh wait,
gonna
no, I'm still good.
play
I'm still good.
first
I don't need ad.
coming into a brand new season, and actually quite a great way to kind of characterize this.
You know,
is
I'm good.
looking back
I'm good for another 25 minutes.
themselves throughout the various years.
Yeah, we were talking about kind of.
Can I have VIP? No.
peaks and like showing what this roster is capable of. Obviously, talking about off seasons in general, but
You're my favorite streamer?
just
Thanks,
haven't
man.
seen themselves cemented.
You crushed my dreams? I'm sorry, man.
See this roster, and that's been the concern. Again, you think even back to the previous year,
Yeah.
comparison to 2025, it's just not been there.
No, it hasn't. So you kind of wanted them to start with a bit of pep in their step, right? Come in, look revitalized, brand new. Not quite there yet, but it's
Ninja
early
will
days,
slide
and it's
for Vaughn.
Navi's
Tyler
back.
Blevins
Maybe
or-
need to wait for Haven, really see it there.
Holy shit.
Benji.
He is a stun. Wood
Wow.
Big
him out,
kill.
though.
Yeah, Wood saving Benji pretty much. He was on a platter in that, but there's so many players on this A site. I don't know if it gets
That's...
noted though.
Oh my
Looks like just
gosh, that
first
is...
bullet headshots in Boo, by the way. Has to retreat away from that angle, but Ruxic, no support here, so doesn't want to follow through.
You don't want to be doing that.
You don't want to follow through,
No,
ever.
not on stage. Now, the issue is, though, that I guess if you're Heretics, you've lost that fourth player on A. This pause has actually kind of worked for Na'Vi. Ruxic has drawn the player back, reset this. They're dragging in another.
Benji!
Benji's taking the tag
Benji,
there
you're
as well.
okay.
This is getting a little bit scary.
Benji, you're good.
Just because
Turn?
of the fact that comeback actually rotated, the flash is
Okay, that's
fantastic.
fine. We got it.
Just
trade.
self-sufficient, sociable, really. And they're getting
Oh.
back in time, Rienz. Banger of a
Good
shot,
shit.
but a quick trade out from Hero. Again, very, very valuable kills coming through. And a 3v3 post-plant Na'Vi. Don't have much left in this, in the form of utility, though. God, but how far away is bloody Boo in this
Yeah,
one?
Boo's still elsewhere. 19 HP.
Look at Boo, man. He's
Chance
inspirational.
doesn't sound
Look at this.
Maybe he does.
Only ready for
Thank
this,
you,
man.
observers. I was wondering why they stuck with him,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh, they normally change at this point. I've ruined you guys. It actually might work out.
Hero's got to be careful on this wall.
Put the wall down. Put the wall down.
How's comeback fallen in this?
Why are you looking there?
Maybe he doesn't.
Oh my
Doesn't need to
gosh.
care about anything.
Yeah, Hero's cool.
Yeah.
He's chilling. It's just the fact that you could see the stars almost aligning then for Heretics. Like, Boo's got the timing maybe on this. They can just stay alive on site, maybe just keep their eyes trained on it. But it just falls apart at the wrong time.
Again, it's the timing that Ruxic finds another kill that kind of forces Boo then to... I mean, it's coming late on in the retake, but... Yeah, that's the kill that...
That's the one. And
Nice,
Ruxic,
nice guys, very nice, confident fights.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is what
genuinely.
we're kind of alluding to. Navi taking the initiative, being very decisive and in ways that we hadn't seen previously.
yeah, and this
Oh my
may be
gosh.
that nice balance of like a New
Just
England
getting this
leader
guy both
to be
orbs.
fair. Obviously, Angel being hyper aware of the kind of
All right, well,
pedigree of
Boo
how he
has
wants
4
Na'Vi
orbs
to play
now.
and having that ability to sit back and kind of command it a little bit more, not have to be on the server so much and kind of
Hero
have
plays
that
the game like
oversight here.
Fibu.
But seeing someone like Ruxic taking that space, kind of showing presence towards B, pulling that rotation, hell, even almost pulling a third player over. You had what, comeback now, kind of shifting over towards that B side. So by all rights, actually a really successful start to this.
Heretics looking to stack B
I got the spike.
in the hopes of catching Na'Vi off guard. Rian's gonna have his hands full. Does have a Sheriff. He's landing headshots still. Able to do damage.
Rian's
here,
gonna
but it's
save us. I'm not gonna
all
lie.
for him.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this eco that's about to occur.
TP sent across, so maybe some support
Look, holding for Shao.
shortly. But
They're
looks
gonna do
they've got a
nothing.
read on where
Yo,
they're
look!
positioned to.
Ooh.
Nice.
Rienz is
Are they
still
gonna spam him?
nasty with it, man. This guy's still
Yeah,
talented.
that's
but
what they have
there's
to
only
do.
so much
They're
he can do on his
terrified.
own, right? He was
Come
there
on.
on his own for a long
Now
time.
look, up numbers.
If you're Na'Vi, you could afford to lose 2 players. They came in with,
Now
I
look
think
at
it was just
this.
2 ghosts
We're gonna
kind of
be
left over. The
hella
rest
together
were
here.
upgrades. So you don't want to see more losses than this. The Heretics, they want
Oh
to make
yeah,
it
good
costly,
jump.
and they
Oh my
start
gosh, she
doing
doesn't even
that.
get a kill.
Now there's a bit of a question mark
worried.
around
Now,
the
look at
round,
this.
let alone the economy
And he gives
behind
up
it.
a
But
kill.
Hero's still alive.
Give them a false
You know
sense
the
hold.
security. Ruxic and Hero, the 2 real heavy
Why
hitters
did we
in
just take
my
2
eyes.
1v1s on a Vandal?
Heroes on this one.
Why
It's
did we
on
just
the
take
money
2 1v1s
again.
on a Vandal?
Ruxic in control on the other side. The push and pull. Very few opportunities come back. Yeah, he gets a gun, but it doesn't
Could have been
matter.
doable. All good.
These 2 are dangerous, Michael. I know what that round was. They only had pistols
Did
on
they
the
not
other
have
side.
just like
But the composure they're showing is marvelous.
Absolutely. Ruxic barely
grouped and sped up the all?
missing a beat.
After they got that
Both
second
series so
kill?
far. Stuck there for Shao, but there's Rian's on the other side. Again, nice overwhelm from Heretics here, but then a little bit of a split focus and
I guess we'll only split? I don't know, bro.
time starts to dwindle.
Fuck. What's up with my
allowing
what's up with
Ruxic
my
and Hero
thingy,
to
man?
play it as effectively as they did.
Yeah.
That's how the game yesterday was so boring, bro. I was falling asleep again. Listen, I fell asleep on
Again,
stream.
anyone playing the fantasy leagues at home who managed
One
to get
time
either
recently.
Ruxic or Hero are probably smiling in the last couple of
Bro, I
days.
used to do during child
It's
because my
a
sleep
good
schedule
day,
was
it's a
so
good
bad.
pick. Come back. Ah, man.
I would be so tired, and I would just nap in the middle of the day. Like, I'm
We were
locked
seeing
now.
this guy's praises, all right? You put him back in the day on the Outlaw, you see what he could do. He was such a standout.
So look at
He
that
more than
spam
that,
damage.
Rienz then
That's
has to
bland.
be called upon, and how much can he take them away?
How did we only get
Not
one
too
there,
much
Rienz?
good spacing though for Woot to come in. At least going to keep this within check in a 3v3, but they're swinging.
Are we
as
losing
3.
this?
Take the fight,
Again,
secure the site.
Decisive.
They're playing as a pack.
The mid-rounding has, or not even mid-round, it's just that kind of where the comms are becoming more chaotic. Navi stick to their guns.
Nice, good to go. Oh, that's
NG,
bomb.
though, to find the spike here, a little bit of a misstep
NG.
on the side of Navi.
NG.
Ruxic and Hero
NG.
You
NG.
can't get past him. Like, Boo, I think he was towards the top end, actually,
Come on,
for
Boo.
Heretics, but to try and get past
He doesn't have
him,
any
like,
util for you. He needs to swing you.
Hero.
What are
We're
you
walking
looking at?
smokes, are we? Yeah, we're walking smokes. You talk about.
Oh, where did his crosshair
It's
go?
right there.
Where did
They
his
know what
crosshair go when
they're
Hero
doing.
swung?
And it sends a message through the league as well that Na'Vi are back in a position to be feared.
This is the thing, they never stop here. And again,
Guy
this
like
is
got
all
jump
three
scared by Hero
players
swinging him and
swinging
just
onto these
threw his
angles,
crosshair.
all at the same time. So those fundamentals that we were talking about, having Angel in a team, you know, it's that pedigree.
He could have literally
This is
ripped his head off
reflected
insta.
across the entire roster now that he's at the helm.
That's the.
Speaking of the helm,
Yeah, coaching staff not looking so happy.
Heroes
with how this is
17
looking.
and
I don't blame
5.
4 rounds and the way it's going is not pretty. And this is your first look after an off season. That you can look at the players, you can look at the roster changes, but you also look at the coaching now as well. This is a bigger conversation to have to start happening, and it better look good on him.
That's what I was
That's
laughing
all I
at,
can
bro.
say.
Not his hairline
Yeah, I
itself,
know,
obviously. You know, like
there's no
keep
real
it
good
as
way
long
to
as you
cut
can.
this.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
this was kind of
It was
the
just
test of
really
it. It's like,
shiny. It was
how
just
good
really
KC to
shiny.
push Na'Vi, right? Well, where do they fall into this? That's the brilliance of coming back into a new season,
It was just
KC
really
might be
shiny
the
and made
winner
me
of this
giggle.
series.
which is mental.
Listen, bro,
Which
I
is mad.
believe in keeping your hair as
Obviously,
long as it
just
can
beyond
be. You know what I'm
pistols,
saying?
really. A couple upgrades there for
I
Heretics.
just had a bald chain. That's what I'm
but it
saying,
is
bro.
Sheriff's bits and bobs, not too much.
It's not even like he's bald.
So at this point, Na'Vi going through the motions, comfortable,
He's
secure.
just on his way.
And,
You know what I'm saying?
Gotta say, a really poor debut from Comeback, because we've seen the highs from him. This is not one he'll want to remember.
Whether or not it is just a synergy thing, obviously, there's been allusions to the language barriers and
Ooh, yes.
whatnot, but it's just not clicking. At least not visibly here.
Launching missile.
30 seconds left.
Benji and Woot still happy to stand their ground. I mean, good for
Wait, we
a
get our
trade
one.
here at least.
Yeah, could maybe even recover a weapon. That's lovely. There's 2 on site. There's some silver linings here, and Rien's being one of them is always going to be a factor. Stunning shots, but it's still a 1v1 this time. Boo's got it now. It took what felt
If
like
we
an
lost that
army
round,
for
I
that
would've-
to go right.
Boo, good job.
Again, just in my
good
head, I think
job.
Rooks has got a knife him.
Boo, good
He's
job.
gonna- he's gonna.
Hero's
gonna
done
knife him.
just like the widest swing known to man. Rooksick is going to knife him. It's all good.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
How many times have we
Boo, good job.
spoken in the past?
Nice! Come on now!
Benji's face watching it.
No, I don't. Because we've all got that friend on
Just in
Discord. You're like,
full
ah,
fear.
GG go next. GG go next.
But I think we
Go on,
avoided
this is
pie, yeah? Benji, we avoided pie, yes? I actually wasn't paying
Here we go
attention.
again.
Benji, avoid pie? Are we
Is
good?
there any depth to this? The money's been humbled, so Na'Vi gonna have to work for their dinner now. And Rien's
I
still
know, 'cause I
ever
think he was already
present.
at 4, and then he just
Only
died that
the one
round.
factor that has remained. We're gonna get out of there, and Rien's core.
Oh my gosh!
Man.
Still swinging.
Jesus, he is putting
He's
in a shift.
A joy to watch Rien's. He's landing shots like this.
You losing alive, man? Forget
Didn't want to pick
Filu,
up the
bro.
operator, didn't even note that.
Rien's is alive.
It's now a stranglehold on this A site. Chance to maybe get an upgrade here for Filu or Sociable.
Yo, Rien's is good for 2 more here, bro. You ain't ready for it, though.
Another orb towards Seekers as well.
Yeah. Why not? Try and min-max the outcome. See how deep Heretics are sitting, though. They really don't want to take too many chances here.
Filu good for 5. You ain't
But
ready
it
for
isn't
it.
the danger duo. Hero and Rooksick are dead.
I have to
You're
spike.
selling these guys short, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 seconds
Not meant
left.
to lie.
11-6, I guess.
They just draw bomb to Filu. Do they think he's getting a free plants here, or like what?
Just you wait.
Yeah, all right,
Last
not bad.
player standing.
Yeah, just wait.
Rien's?
Just wait for Rien's to get an
Yeah,
ace. Just wait for it. He actually
Nah, not
might.
against Filu.
Oh, it was close, man. It was close. Filu.
10 seconds left.
No. Ooh, hesitation
Surely not, right?
causes a problem.
Paint
He's got a
shell, showstopper.
plant. Oh, okay, it's fine.
What is
Boo.
that angle? Boo!
Ah, Boo's nuts.
What?
Boo's been working.
What?
He's worked it all out.
He was so far
He
behind
was
the wall.
behind 2 walls. It's all good. Big man Boo.
Man like Boo.
Man like Boo.
6 on the board.
I just didn't want to see Heretics just once again be in the Rien show. Now it's gorgeous. I like the show. Oh,
Yeah, I'm tuning in.
I'm watching. It's a guilty pleasure. But there are 4 other players I'd like to maybe have present. I don't necessarily want to see Boo second on the board when we have a double duelist behind them.
You know.
Has it looked any better that time around?
No.
I kind of agree with Pansy here.
Do you know what that reminds
know,
me of? At the time,
Comeback hasn't
Was it
woken up yet.
Boaster?
Who
Boaster.
has had like
Yeah,
1
yeah,
round,
man.
and
Staring at a
Benji
wall.
somehow is
That
4 and
just
14. Don't piss me off,
I've
bro.
been shot. Can't say the rest of that. Ults coming through though. Na'Vi with 3 in hand, 1 away from the Seekers as well. 2 off from Xiao, so plenty on the board to be coming up. Forced away early as well. Viper's Pit over towards B. Operator noted this is early stuff. Rooksick.
Oh my
Who
gosh.
wants this one finished? He's already
Oh.
taken away one of the 2 big factors
gosh.
really in this. Rienzo.
Okay, good kill.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
that's not
Woot's
bad
big,
from
big,
what
big,
he
big,
told
big.
Trying to scrapping, hold into this. The plant's in. Na'Vi will have time.
Not
on
gonna
their
lie,
side.
Comeback has
Well,
like a
flanked
real
as
op
well
skin
now.
now. Might go big this round. Hold on.
Isolated from the rest of the pack.
Wait. The
Has to play
wait.
his life
Oh my
here.
gosh,
Xiao
wait, the sky ult broke
Turning just yet.
before.
Oh, the timing so
Oh.
sharp. Oh, it's just stunning. Oh, and it's done for Na'Vi. looking a cut above here, Mike. They look so damn sharp.
Yeah, so comfortable in some of these situations.
Also, I'm getting
It looks like maybe
really
there's a
bright in
chance
here.
Heretics can slip the net a little bit. But comeback's just, he's forced so deep of any angle. I mean, it's a miracle that Woot gets 2 here.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Again, he's under so much pressure, and on top of that, Boo dying as well.
Why you shining, bro? Dude, listen, bro.
Really difficult situations
Close the
to play out
curtains.
from, but
Bro, I want sunlight, bro.
unfortunately, resistance in some of them.
Uh-oh, look at this grab.
Yeah.
They found
I don't want to sit in my room. I don't want to sit in my room in the dark like a chud, bro. That's the thing.
Shao, you didn't have to do it to him like that.
I dropped the spike.
Showstopper off the cards. Rien's gone.
The read on the aggression is just perfect from Na'Vi.
You watch Party Valorant?
And I guess the compliment goes to Shao.
Let me get some sunlight, man. Damn.
To come in. They've got a really good grasp on this.
Well,
So
we were asking this question the other day about what was being called from outside and
I'm back.
how much of it relied on Shao in terms of making these decisions round by round.
Who's got a chance at this though? Flash is not going to find anything. And they're not halving
You lose
through this
alive?
way, but
Well,
I
guess
don't know
what?
Bucky.
Who is alive with the
I
Bucky?
didn't notice
And
that.
so is
That
Benji.
makes this
Oh,
really, really
Benji.
tough, and it puts the pressure
Benji,
then on
come
the
on,
other team
Benji.
trying to play it back.
Come on, Benji.
Benji doing well to find Filu. Looking to try and pressure towards site. Plant not in just yet. Still on the back lines in the hands of Social.
Come on, Benji.
Rupsik and Shao in the
Come
smoke,
on,
which is
Benji.
dissipating now.
Come on,
Drop,
Benji.
Smoke drop on the body. 2v1. It's
It's okay.
all on
We won this
Woot.
round.
Anything left here? Spotted early by Shao. Still no plant.
enemy
It's okay.
Oh,
We won
but
this round.
maybe
30
something
seconds
in
left.
the tank for Woot
Spike
here.
down B.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah.
we go. Saves him in
Oh,
this
yeah.
one. Red Bull clutch.
Oh, yeah.
To keep the lifeline available for Heretics.
It's not much, but honest work. We'll find another
James, you know, to go on
opportunity
to
to
the
keep
beach.
Heretics in
Spike
here.
down A.
12:53 a.m. walking into
Another
the
pain
ocean.
point has been on the other side here. The showers.
Nice work. Come on, baby. Nice.
Na'Vi going to be forced to play out a lesser purchase here. Still packs a punch. Between Hero, Shao and a couple of Sheriffs here. Opportunity to do damage.
Where are you?
Rien's nearly greeting. Hero caught here, but it's burning up a lot of
1v9 Rians? Nope. Not 1v9, bro.
Slow any sort of progress. Benji now
Just 1v5. No. Okay.
considering the rotation, but actually doubling back on himself.
Shao's climbing. I thought it was quite good actually.
He could have
Comebacks.
caught comeback there.
Yeah, and Cumber's been caught a couple of times on these backpedaling. You know, we saw it from the
Ah,
other
bro,
side.
that
on
last
B.
round was all Woots and Benji, bro. Come on.
Trying, but there's a 3-play
Don't
stack
disrespect
towards the
it.
A
Don't
side.
disrespect, bro.
Is here.
Low start doesn't mean they don't exist.
Luke still
Come on.
holding close. Viper's
It
picked
is.
to deny, scale up
Ult.
for Shower. And the
Ult.
showstopper
Oh, wait.
is going to find
You got the kill,
Social.
got
We're
out.
on follow up.
Oh,
This is fine, this is
boo.
good. There is the hero rifle. Literally and figuratively. Rupsik still alive. Shout. It's on that SMG. Careful of that angle. Boo's been doing naughtiness down there.
30 seconds
I don't know
left.
how Benji's still that healthy.
Pretty
Oh
spot
my
on.
gosh,
Back at a
hero.
nice
Spike
Heretics.
down A.
Looking much more stable here. Obviously, it was that kind of half purchase coming out
Well,
from Na'Vi.
I'll say on a purchase like this, you draw out the pit and the showstopper. It's
It's still kind of a
as
win.
close to a win for Na'Vi, but obviously
Player
Heretics
standing.
have many choices here. Shao going to do some
Oh,
further
God.
damage.
No!
No. He's going for the plant now, and this is going to put the pressure on
Rians, you
Rians,
can't
who's
lose.
going to have to try.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, if he gets the kill,
That was
in this
unlosable.
round,
That was
oh my
unlosable.
God.
As long as Rians actually swung him. Dude, again,
Like I said, Heretics forced to
Navi,
because of
scary,
the scoreline here to
vintage
invest
Shao? No,
huge
actually.
Every time.
ultimates.
Every time. They can't not. There is no next round. Unless they do, right? It's... Oh, this feels so sketchy. But they are still clinging on to this.
Seconds left.
12-8. God.
It's a very Ardis-esque.
I know I have
3K
caffeine,
there.
bro.
I
Send
understand
some my way, bro.
Vibes of the Ascent 3K.
Man, it's still my favorite clutch.
That is, yeah.
Genuinely. Like, considering the game, the caliber. Whew. What a time, man. God, I did feel like it. Oh, man, this positioning
Fine.
not quite
Hey,
good enough.
Benji.
Benji doing really well to try and
Benji.
reinforce the push through
Benji.
showers. Otherwise, that was getting pretty much door wide open, right?
Evans. Oh my gosh, how did it get
Through,
brighter?
Push in, sociable.
Wait, I didn't even
No
see
fear.
that. That's
Gonna
crazy.
be maybe fearing that now. Benji with an
Okay.
upswing.
Oh
Finding
my
three,
gosh,
even Show's
Benji
under
for three.
control. What are we left
No.
with? A 2v3. And we talked about Na'Vi's, I don't want to say inability, but that struggle to close out those previous series. You look at the first time they faced KC, that was a little bit of a falter there. So maybe going to see a timeout hitting soon. This is when we see the impact of
Asterisk.
Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not too
Things
worried yet.
have certainly slowed down a little bit. And Na'Vi,
Poison orb emitting.
not the benefactors of that, as historically they might have been. Boost still up towards heaven, but it is still Ruxic. And he's still got the clock to play with.
Right side of the map. Boo's been, I mean, he did lose that 1v1 to Hero, but... Where's Ruxic off to?
30
He's
seconds
trying to
left.
maybe clear where Boo might be,
I think clear
right?
as much as possible and
Yeah.
not give himself, you know, too much to worry about. Does still have a snake bite. An opportunity here at the plant.
Toxins
Okay,
going
so
up.
he's
You know what-
got
you know what the problem
a
is?
little bit of
10 seconds
space,
left.
right?
I'm
Little
still
bit of
scared.
space to
Spike planted.
I'm still scared that they just lose this round.
cleared, he can kind of backfill into.
Like,
Catches
unironically,
Boo in pipes here. It could be. Oh no! For a second, then I thought he was pushing towards CT. Going to try and play off the position on short here. Maybe catch a timing.
Toxins going up.
Getting a bit nervous. Still got a bit of room to play. Boo's playing his life really well though, taking a lot of time here and just subverting expectations. Very well done for Boo there, just playing time, keeping a very deep amount of security, but allowing the other two to clear back through sight. So, I want to see a timeout for Na'Vi. I'd like to see them slow this down, have a chat.
I want to listen to the timeout.
I know, I wish we could.
Somebody's got to sponsor the listenings, man.
You know we'll never get to hear timeouts.
You
Literally
just got
never.
to sell it.
You think cash rules everything?
Oh yeah.
Kit Kat. Can we get another one?
I bait you, Becco. Come on now.
You baited me. I'm dead.
hey,
I'm
oh
on
my
eight
gosh.
kills, please.
Kit Kat
Please
tactical
don't
break.
bait
Please don't
me.
do it again.
Benji,
It's my
Benji,
debut, bro.
Benji, you had less kills than me. Please don't bait me.
hold on.
Just to come back, Benji.
that work?
Benji was down at what, 40% HP, and still stands his ground, finds a third.
Yeah.
So actually, what do I know? Keep baiting him.
Keep doing it. I don't know if we'll see the best out of comeback, but you know what? Hey, rounds around, eh? Timeout in. Angel's having a chat.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can bring you guys back. Okay.
There's some hand gestures in there.
I don't know what that was. Is that like an evolution on the mini squeeze?
Yeah, but yeah, the double.
You can't say that. I'm trying to keep it together, bro, please.
I really want to see an animated Angel timeout though. That's what.
Yeah,
I need
it's
Navi.
doing- they're
I need
doing too
Navi
well.
to be like 11-1 down or something like
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
and we
and
see
you
a
see it.
timeout. Yeah.
Absolutely kicking off.
Not that I'm preying on their down.
Well,
Like maybe a map here and there that.
yeah, like one map.
Yeah.
Oh, goes a bit wrong. Okay, so it feels very similar to the previous
All right,
series.
we're locked,
Now,
we're locked,
it didn't
we're back.
actually get to see bind in that previous series, but it got to what, 13-11 and 13-7, right? So similar scenes to an extent after a very strong start. Let's have a little look. What's the plan? Still a bit of a shaky bite.
Pilu, please save Navi
Have
Nation.
Shao's ult. Couple away
Pilu,
from
save
Brooksix on the
Navi.
other
No,
side.
I'm not
Should
gonna
be in
lie.
good
I can't
position
even.
here.
I can't even joke. I can't even joke
Backed up this time, so looking to maybe commit here. I mean,
like that no
Wood's
more.
gotta be careful.
Pilu's low-key been on us this game,
Smoking
bro.
spires.
It's a little bit of a sketchy pop, isn't it? Yeah. Boo's. Oh!
Oh wow, no, maybe it
Okay,
doesn't.
Wood's
Woods.
chilling.
How?
Let's do that, hero.
How did we both die to missiles? Are they just perfect?
Here on Ruxic again. A 2v3.
Oh no, is Benji with comeback? No, they're on the other side. It's okay. Someone else will bait comeback. It's fine. Oh my god, the angle.
Guys, please.
Sick. Trying to stall here. Rien's.
No!
Divided and conquered. Rooks
Oh
wanting
my
more.
God.
You can see the confidence on these boys. And oh,
Benji and comeback.
there it
There you
is.
go.
That's apparently the duo.
The synergy starting to click here. Will get themselves 10 on the board by the skin of their teeth. Come back at 6 HP. Somehow shuts down Ruxic here.
10 to 12. Game back on, man. This is it now. This is actually a fair fight. Let's see the depth of Na'Vi.
That's outrageous from Wu.
And Hero at this point.
One enemy.
So this should have been,
No
hopefully,
problem, guys. No problem.
Yeah, it's on,
timeout
guys.
was 4. We've got 3 ults in play
I was
here
going
for
to say, they're
Na'Vi.
in such a good position here. If they get heroes as well, a huge advantage. Operator back in hand for Ooh, here. Benji down on a Guardian. Again, Na'Vi with their sights set towards B. A little bit of a switch up here, Benji.
Good rotation though.
Yeah, the one to pick up B site hold alongside Boo.
Good stall.
We could get trapped here
Was
though.
that just
Boo
blind?
fallen.
Are these blind? I don't know if they saw these players,
Oh, he's
but
dead, he's
oh no! Na'Vi have actually destroyed them.
Alright. This
Barely
has to be a
seen them.
magical 2v5. Going through an ult.
The strength
going
of some of
through
these
the ult
ultimates
knows exactly
they
what
had
both of us are.
available. Beautiful isolation. Now heroes online as well. The pick goes
Boot's
up.
ult came a little early because there's
It
7
feels
million pieces
impossible,
of
right?
util.
Like, how tall of a task
Haven't gotten to see
can
anybody
this
yet.
be? Woot's found nothing as well. Not being given much to play with here. Trying
Woot
to
literally
carve
got to
path
see nothing
forward,
with that
but
ult, by
it's
the way.
so
Like,
steep.
that's so fun.
Chance, but they'd have to find everything on this first swing here, this flash to come out, and it's just not
All
there.
good.
Hero to clean things up.
I accept
on
that we
map
needed to go
one
next
for
map.
13-10
At the half.
victory. Heretics making
Not even at
good
the half, bro,
moves
before the
to
half.
get to double digits, Lauren, but unable to crack through.
No, and honestly, again, ticking the box for me. Angel there, nice little timeout, whatever the plan was. But looking back at this, didn't see him.
yeah.
Brilliant. What about this one? Didn't see him. Brilliant. And then I think the ult comes in at 1.2. Yeah. Didn't
Bro.
see him.
He catches the snake bite
Yeah.
here as well, so you just know it's
Dude,
not.
Worf, do you just find the most, like, random players and just decide to glaze them? I'm so confused. What's up with the Filu thing, bro? They're playing Cypher still? And they're playing it on Cypher Road in 2026? And they won? I mean, obviously, like, if it works for you, it works for you, but I'm just shocked. Run 4 duels and Clove and win 13-6. I don't diss Zeta, bro. Damn. Yo, this is over 2 maps, bro. The comp disparity, man. I mean, holy moly. Wait, they're playing Neon Split too? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What happened on this? What happened here? I want to see. Jeez. Wait, so he just fried them on D? Wait, because they started down. Yo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Yo. Secret were up 7-2 this map, and they won 1 round for the rest of the map. They won 1 of the next 12 rounds. Oh my gosh. You like big C's? Little Caesars top 3 pizza in the world? Bro, I haven't had Little Caesars in so long. Last time I had Little Caesars when everyone was talking about their low pizza cups, bro. And I had that. Can we run ads? Yeah, can actually. I was waiting a little bit because I know the breaks in EMEA are slightly longer. 3D? Bro, I'm getting baited. I'm getting rage baited so hard. Yo, you're getting slammed. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What is happening? Big things are happening on my TL today, bro. Yo, I'll run the ads, man. I'll run the ads. Bro. Wait, there was like a Zekin. There's a Zekin tweet I saw, and now I'm tilted.
And how you mentioned so in the pre-show how flexible Hero was, and he keeps on proving how good of a player he is, because the impact he had on the Terror on both sides on Bind and also putting up the frags is something that really, as a Terror main, really impresses me.
I felt also like there was, especially in the first half, a bit of a raise diff there. I know we were speaking very highly of both Filu and Comeback, but Filu, what did you think about that head-to-head in the end?
I mean, Filu clearly won it, especially on the first side with that ace, and
bro, I'm looking for this.
On the first kill per round. Also, I think Filu just showed us that
Looking for the Zekin clip. Now I don't even, bro. I don't even know like what.
I'm so surprised that it's actually Angel who is able to tame Filu the way that he is, because as I'm saying, the playing with so many drones and having so many ways of entering, seeing how quick Filu was with some of these reactions, especially when we moved on to the attack. Like, yeah, on the defense, you're going to have the operator, and they're going to have moments where it's just himself. But seeing also how he fit into the attack, I'm like,
here we go. It was a sheep clip. It was a sheep clip.
It's nice. Like half the game, I'm just like this. Like, I just let him kill everyone. But yeah, it's just very nice. Being able to rely on him and my teammates. It's a different like feeling than when you're on Duelist, because you feel a lot of the like weight on your shoulders. Like I need to go in, I need to go kill everyone. But when I'm on the more supportive role, you know, I just throw my smokes, I throw my blind. I know that the macro is good, and I let my boys do their thing. It's more relaxed for sure. It's nice.
Listen, bro. When do I ever play next? They play in a week, yeah? Against NRG? Bro, listen. The first game, we didn't get to see Zekin pop off, bro. Listen, everybody else was doing everything they needed to do. Zekin didn't really get that much chance. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I need one of you to chut out next week. Like, give me like bro, because Mazzino fried. Literally everybody was frying. I need like an odd, like someone like low key slow down a little bit. Also, we need a double duelist map. If we don't get a double duelist map from this team, I might get angry. But like text, just chut out a little bit or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't care the narrative, bro. Like just chut out a little bit, and then we can see Zekin just drop like plus 30. You know what I'm saying? Zekin on Ashes like putting a best on Jet? Nah. Zekin has always been like a guy that is like generally pretty flexible. Like I remember like 2023, they were moving around roles so much, bro. This guy, what's it called? Because I think he started on Duelist, and he was playing Sova for a little bit, and then he was playing Smokes. And then 2024, he just perma-dueled. Wait, I just realized I'm looking at MIBR. I need to go look at second. Look, Sao Paulo, Zekin was Breach Rays. This guy was playing Knights monthlies. This guy was playing Knights monthlies between lock-in and week 1 of Americas. What? But yeah, like Rays Sky Sova, right? Bro, he was playing Sova on a team with Sassy because Sassy was on Smokes and Sage, bro. And then like a couple weeks in, wait, where is it, bro? Like, what was it, 4 weeks? Oh wait, they put Zekin on Duel. Bro, there was somewhere where they put Zekin on Smokes, bro. I can't figure out what it is. It was somewhere in 20. Oh wait, was it the second game? No, because Zekin was on Duel, and it was Marved. Oh, and then second was perma-duel. His tens was gone. Yeah. When did tens come back, bro? Tens came back, he was on duels, and then Zekin was on smokes. Zekin was like second smokes. Bro, it was so like Zekin's moved around roles so much.
Against Pacific.
And he was doing it before, like bro. Before Zekin was like
45 against us.
just a flex player, bro. He was like, yeah.
You know, it's kind of a good map to get back the confidence in.
Yeah, Benji playing on the Cypher. I think that, as I say, I'm thinking about the Navi that we saw the other day, how strong Hero was, especially on the left side on the map, controlling C. There are some gaps that, you know, maybe exploded or whatnot, but I think the confidence has to be back. I want to see I want to see them having
fun. Oh wait,
fun.
we need to see the comps, bro. Come back Neon?
But has to start from the beginning, because Navi's
listen, bro, someone just give comeback a jet map,
yeah,
bro.
I completely agree. And
give comeback a jet map, bro, and he'll fry, bro.
Right? Because if you don't win here, you will be dropping down to that lower bracket, which means Na'Vi are the team, Pansy and Hypok, that are one step closer to Master Santiago.
Ooh, okay, look, we heard from the coaches there during the...
Not inspired.
No, it does... what's the game? What is their game, Michael?
Woot comeback, double duelist.
Lovely. That's...
It's got to be, right? Like, this is... How long have we had the conversations about Woot duelist? Like, then we get to where we want to be.
But yeah, like, I'm not tweaking at seeing Zekin on another role.
I'm glad that Luke
like seeing him on
discussed that as well, because his Neon was good. I know. Say it, well.
There were some positives in the second half of map 1. They need to build upon that here, because again, I wasn't necessarily impressed. Overall, bigger picture here. Again, we can have the conversation, Navi. Inability to close out, maybe some of those rounds slipping through their fingers a little bit, but Haven's one for me that, again, I was so impressed with Na'Vi the other day that Heretics have got their hands full here on their own map pick.
Yeah, this is not an easy task, right? Like, Na'Vi have shown diligence, they've shown really good reads, kind of the things we once again saw pillars of on Bind have somewhat translated to this when we watched against Carmine Court not too long ago. So for Heretics,
oh my gosh, wait, look at, bro, look at Social on this box.
Easy one just because it is their map choice.
Benji, no.
But some more, I guess, archetype-style agents being picked here. Rien's on that Sova looking good. Historically, obviously, comeback on the Neon, Benji on the Cypher, these sort of things. You know, you like to see.
So Benji gets seen.
But we wait and see if it has any sort of effect here. We're down to about 57 seconds. Welcome back to EMEA. It's patient.
It is hella slow.
Patience is one word. Heretics now stacked up.
Alright, turret goes down. Let's see if Filu.
Red alert.
Nothing for Filu. That's 2 body shots though.
Hero unable to have a say just yet.
This is good timing from Heretics. We saw that KC struggled to scale up, but there is no issue.
I guess he was getting full fried. He just had to pray, I guess.
Back to the side there, come back kind of toying on the corner. That's lovely.
30 seconds
so the 3 remainders for Na'Vi, not going to have much say in this one. Do they have utility? Okay, Shao does at least have darts, so just try and maybe facilitate something back in here. And Rienz is doing Rienz things. All right, that will not change, I feel like. The one real consistency for this Heretic side is Rienz still clean and sharp with it. 3 in the first.
Oh my gosh!
So great
This guy's
beginning.
tough,
Something
bro.
I think really needed here.
Yeah, to get them back on track here. Kick Haven off the isolation onto Fila, who was just desperate to find something before TPing away. He didn't even catch the timing on his TP.
I don't think it went out.
Nice
Absolutely
boys,
right,
let's
Rienz.
go. Come on.
Confident start here in the pistol.
Thank God we won a pistol, bro.
Thank the Lord.
Playing their game finally.
Oh.
See any investment here from Na'Vi in round 2. A stack towards C. Shao at least showing presence elsewhere. Boo going to be here in a position to catch someone, but Sociable is shouldering the angle here. Spam doesn't come through, but we'll hear these steps.
This guy's just chilling up here, bro.
Tap on the orb as well, just trying to
Who didn't even drop?
Heretics forwards.
Didn't spam. Just gonna wait
Oh,
for the
we're
smoke to
trying.
go down. Reswing. Gets 1. Fries 2 more.
Ton of damage done to Ruxic and Hero as well. Should be the green light now to shift their focus towards Shao.
I like that they're aware of the grass timing too.
Will be droned out. Potentially.
And they're very like intentional about like getting across there.
Benji's gonna look to follow up here.
It'd be interesting to see if how well Shao does in this position. Again,
Blind. Oh my gosh, Shao. Shao gets anything? Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good.
The balancing act,
Alright,
but
we're
it's
good.
easier said than done against
Like, it's
teams
fine, bro.
Heretics.
He got 1,
Second
and guess
round,
what?
no fumbles
Benji
there,
gets
no mistakes.
Benji picks up the gun.
Have to clean
That was
as
dropped.
well. Chance to give themselves
I
a
feel
little bit
somewhat.
of a
What's that
buffer.
regeneration?
Awkward with that purchase with 2 bulldogs and
I'm gonna call you regen, bro.
pistols alongside that.
The big regen.
Not necessarily any threat just yet for Heretics. The rifle's in hand now for Na'Vi. Boo, the one with best progress towards his ultimate here, so not going to be anything they can bank on in round 3 or
Stop fiddling
4.
with your mic. Oh, bro, I forget that like you can
Stays
hear
the same, will they
everything.
go for something a little bit faster here in the bonus? It looks like that could be the answer, but 3 players on this side of the map makes it pretty hard for Comeback and Wu here. Yeah, you can see why. Hero taking a stand on the site, and Comeback's already been removed at 1 minute 24. We haven't seen them making moves this early until this point. Benji checked on still an off angle here for Filu. But TP
Cutting through.
going back out now. Boo gonna note this and gets absolutely
Gets out.
beheaded. It looked too comfortable for Filu there.
Yeah, chance for Boo to catch him resetting the TP, but just doesn't happen. We'll come through, show some presence towards B here. Actually a chance to pinch onto the backside of A, but you already see Filu cognizant.
I don't know where the other 2 are going now. They've
Oh my gosh, I just realized it is like
Down long, they were
it might be
waiting
time.
on that to happen, but now I think the audible's been called to hit B.
Yeah, and Benji being
I like you forgot about that
vocal
between
out
maps,
of this
bro.
when it's Wu taking the space
It
on
might
the
be
B side.
time
Heroes
to.
aware of the space given up. It's not a
30
surprise to
seconds
see
left.
them here, but a stall on
Yeah.
the first attempt at a plant, it would have
That
been
makes it
Rienz.
awkward, yeah.
Yeah, and now it kind of allows a little bit of time to get closer here. Another stall.
Close the
Double
curtains.
Layering on this.
Spike play.
Can't breathe out one side of my nose, but that's me in the winter, bro. That's me year round, bro.
Members of Heretics. Benji has
NT
to win
Benji.
this, and Hero going to shut it down.
Yeah, and Hero almost doubled down as well.
Look,
Woot now
look at
gonna be
Rienz and
in
Woot.
a
Turkish.
tough spot. The paranoia is fantastic. Gonna force him away from that first corner, and that allows Filu to swing. And it's down to Rienz again. The final boss,
NT.
the one who can post
Oh,
numbers.
close the curtains.
Can't post 5 today.
Return to the battle bucket.
This is Na'Vi
Crazy.
with their first.
Battle bucket.
Hero making good progress as well towards his ultimate. Yeah, 3 survived and 3 rifles maintained. Obviously, Heretics going to have the upper hand in terms of the round 2 purchase. I don't think Na'Vi going to have too many concerns here, though. Again, it's Na'Vi able to just whittle away a few times, stall out, and actually force a much easier post-plant.
I want a little bit of light,
Retake,
bro.
I should say,
Yeah,
I don't want to be a chud.
in terms of that adjustment for the plant.
That should be
location.
fine.
here comes the depth, isn't it? Right, here comes, let's see what Heretics can do.
Oh wait, low key. Hold on.
No big
I have
odds
vision,
to bang
I have
on
vision.
yet. They
Wait.
can work towards Rienzi's potentially, and on the other side, I mean, Hero not within touching distance, but the dash of aggression, we talked about that kind of, how well it was implemented before. I'll be interested to see if it is rewarded again here. Boo could be isolated.
This is the sort of thing that worked really well for Na'Vi. Identifying which rounds be aggressive on, take some space away. Boo, unfortunately.
Bro, scared of the sun? Yeah, you're getting banned, bro. You're getting banned, Digglewolf.
He's going to spot Filu, but it's too messy. And I don't think he gets away with this one. No, he... Oh, Hero.
Shouldn't.
And actually, Heretic's trying to backfill the space, but he gets caught on the second peak there. There was really no way out. The kind of stop and start of this round felt like it was like...
Possibility, shout.
And he knows there's pressure on long. So Xiao knows that there's at least
Okay, we're back.
two separate sides working towards this site. Calls in for some support here. Heretics down to 20 seconds. They are close to site, but they're going to need to land this one quickly. Come back and try and work his way in. Bit laboured, but it's worked out. Benji, come back and Woot, clearing house on the A site. Plant now available.
It's the game? No, it's literally me,
Hero
bro.
irrelevant to outcome.
So it's going to be a 4v5.
Because I just looked at my OBS thing, like dropped like.
But he falls on that side take. And Xiao taking a
Bro,
ton
I
of
keep
damage.
like, bro, what is happening to my
It's
OBS,
able
bro?
to stick the landing. Fantastic work here from Benji being the only one to push up from long as well.
Yeah.
We find a ton of value. Hero gonna have to sit back and watch Heretics post a third on the board. And ultimates wise, I mean, Rien's now with the Hunter's Fury. Fortunately still missing Woot and comeback. Chance maybe for Hero to get another one towards the lockdown.
Oh, real close.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and this is
I'm
something that I was
depressed.
kind of
I'm
considering in the
depressed,
early rounds, right? We saw it a bit earlier. Can they exploit Xiao's isolation? Because in that previous game, we saw him very much on his own here a couple of times.
He's a hard
And he was doing great. Again, I don't want to say it as almost a negative, but it does feel like Heretics have found a little bit of pathing in this. So I do want to see what the adjustment is for Na'Vi once they're back.
Go to
online.
Tube? Bro, it's not
They have
YouTube.
some
I'm literally watching my
advantages.
OBS
So we know
drop
how strong
frames.
that left side of the map is with Na'Vi. You've got, you know, Hero over that side. You've got everyone there kind of piling in. But if Heretics have found something, a bit of a
Like,
formula,
it's my internet,
they're
bro.
going to run that into the ground pretty much. And that was
'Cause the same thing would happen on
that
Tube.
first pick. So let's see what the game plan is going forward.
Switch up here with a bit of the utility from Na'Vi. Trying to catch somebody
Right here.
at the start of the round.
Deploying drone.
Not too much damage. I mean, it's Woot comebacks take a little bit of chip, but
Take flight.
doesn't necessarily weaken them on the way in. Ton of info though. Both duelists spotted here. Heretics again just hesitant. That there's a stack behind this presence being shown, but it really is just a puff of the chest from Na'Vi.
So when do they end on this? It still looks like it's tailoring towards the A site. Something I feel we're going to get used to at this point. And it is only Hero and so
Is Danby just a one-trick neon?
weaponry here, so they'll be quite some way away. So by the time the alarm bell rings, it may be a little bit too late. Xiao out of util now. Does have the help from Rubsik, but there's the play spotted. Can anyone get there in time?
30 seconds left.
The wall in play, but no real ability to fight off it. Xiao can, however, expected the player up in the box, not the
I'm
case.
back.
Gonna be outdone
Bang.
by Boo here. Site now clear, plant should be safe, and you've got the other three with, I mean, limited chances.
Spike planted.
Still two rifles here though. A chance for maybe some sort of recovery. And Filu, an upgrade, call it. Hero has to win this out. A low HP.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Side.
They're keeping it calm, bro. Look at this.
Na'Vi access.
Bang.
No, the timing not right there. The gun model.
Find out, who cares? The big boo's alive.
Does get an upgrade by
Bang.
barely
Come
at
on.
that point. So well done by Heretics. Clean and composed to a decent extent. Three still alive. Plant there. Didn't really fall for anything too far. So the answer then becomes, or the look for me comes, do we have a timeout for Na'Vi? Do they want to adjust something early? What are the next steps? What is the depth of this team? This is where the excitement really starts for me. Mike, is knowing how far into the playbook Na'Vi can go. What's their solutions now?
We have some opportunities in terms of this ult cycle, but we'll see an early timeout here from Na'Vi to take stock of this opening 5 rounds have gone.
Angel Cam, please.
Straight to Angel Cam.
Screw the stage shot. Get me Angel Cam. There we go. Ooh. Having a look.
Look at Angel, man.
What do you think he's saying?
Well, I mean, some of the things that worked best for Na'Vi, the other
So
again,
old, so
we've got the
inspirational.
finances to take into consideration here. Haven't really got themselves a solid footing just yet, but where they were again aggressively taking space in the early round was where they really succeeded the other day. Again, looked fantastic in the retake as well, but so often they were able to create advantages, find a first blood. I mean, on the back of Ruxic and Filu previously, but with Heretics starting the way they have, a heavy kind of 4-1 stack towards outside A lobby, it's not really feasible for Na'Vi to go hunting. So I'll be curious. They want to sit back, maybe wait for some of these ultimates to come online. I mean, Ruxic yet to get on the board.
Which is a very stark contrast to Map.
Yeah.
He was instrumental in their success.
he's
early
0-4?
on. So got to see him activate here. For Heretics, they found
Ruxic was frying earlier. He was frying on Tuesday.
Is this what Na'Vi
Why now?
mind here? Smoke
Honestly, I'm not complaining.
some
Hey, we need
security.
this map.
And Heretics don't like what they've seen early towards that A side. Something
Ruxic,
doesn't feel right, they don't fancy it.
stay on 0
They're
kills for a while,
playing
bro. Thank you, bro.
very passive.
Social coming across with the paranoia as well, potentially. Like I said, this crunching towards lobby never feels comfortable unless you have really solid info.
I think this is all about timing here, and I think Boo might get it. It is just going to be Philo on that deeper line. Going to stay here. Doesn't need to go too far. Xiao can kind of shoulder this from further back.
Bait
So with a
them in.
pixel scene, there it is. Philo's got to hold his nerve, though. They don't know about him, but they could consider it. Let's see if they know their lines. Do they know their protocols, or are they going to be absolutely
Philo.
torn asunder?
Oh my gosh, he's stupid. Oh my gosh, you're
Caught on the back pedal, Boo, rewarded. And once again, A looking
thank
like
you,
the
Philo.
destination.
Thank you,
They
Philo.
may not springboard instantly, but Xiao can only do so much alone here.
Lines one, Ruxic looking to
4v3.
get quickly into the back
They have 2 guys in sight, though.
Through this trip, reveal his position. Spike not committed just yet, but come back and retrieve that now.
Yeah, they got to go though. See the investment of the good paranoia. Nice TP. Comeback's getting nervous. Paranoid for sure, but Heretics find stability. This is
All right,
so much
1v4.
better. This is a way
I
higher
would normally be
quality.
scared, but it's Ruxic, bro. It's Ruxic, and he's not doing it
in
today.
tune with one another. On the side of Heretics, Boo should be rewarded once more for his patience, and he absolutely is. Ruxic shut down, and a 5th on the board now. Heretics looking at home once more on Haven.
It's going to be a frustration for Filu there as well, because you could have been in such a power position. Yeah, there it is.
And yeah, patience shown on one side, but Filu sees a target-rich environment on the other. But making the right decision in terms of what's happened so far.
I'm so tired today, man.
In the execution, just a little lacking. Ultimates here, yes, but the purchase, not so much.
Big kill for comeback.
Once more.
Bro, but what's it called? Usually around this time, I'm like starting to like wake up properly.
Does he get to keep
Oh my
his
gosh,
life?
2
Does
people?
Na'Vi just go in for a ball and go for a bit of a fight, but getting not too many targets to play against.
Heretics just
Heretics
give
don't
it.
fancy going back in.
Yeah, with the trip going up, almost.
Can just go
Confirms the
straight to C.
rotation here, so
Sensational.
Hero does have 2 nanos, but again, can he stop this onslaught?
Hero's been good at this site, but it's just a pistol.
Xiao in support now with the Sheriff. Again, call it hesitation at the start, but now
Damn, I thought they would just try to just like insta go C off that A fight.
want to keep this
I mean, I
clean,
guess they can. I
continue
don't
the
know.
trend.
Just get scared when it gets a little bit later than this. This is still fine.
Another 10-15 seconds and I'm
Yes,
worried, but it looks
exactly.
like
Now it's
they're
okay.
about to make
Hold comes
it.
through.
Yeah, there it is. So should be okay. I think you're
One, he knows the other guy.
Should be able to deal with that
Yeah.
fairly comfortably. In support with Woot, all good here. Don't even mind the ult coming in for this, just to make sure you get it under your belt cleanly. Keep 5 up. Keep the pressure
I mean,
on.
look at the money now for Heretics. It
Spike planted.
puts them in such a good position now. And this is a round ultimately that Na'Vi are going to start investing some of these ults, so could not come at a better time.
Dude, I'm perma yawning, bro. Damn.
Wooten re-ends happy to stand their ground here. Philo and Sociable probably just going to give this away.
Okay, this is let's kind of take stock on this then, because this is kind of answering two questions on two fronts, right, Mike? We're at 5-1 here. I'm going to be honest, it's not a thriller yet because we haven't seen a bit of a close game, it feels like. It got exciting at the end of Bind. This has been a bit one-sided, but Na'Vi haven't found a solution yet. It feels like they're still being a little bit behind the curve here on how they want to deal with Heretics' early starts, how they're kind of painting the map. It's certainly very different to that first game against Carmine Core. So this is a very different affair. This is now problem solving for Na'Vi, something we hadn't seen them have to deal with yet. They haven't passed that check. And on the other side of the coin, seeing Comeback looking way more comfortable, playing a nice role into this
6-1 start?
Looking
No,
like
this
they've
is
got some
incredible, bro.
preparation here, playing their own game.
They're locking it in, bro.
Necessarily
Come on.
seeing Na'Vi make decisions based on
Now these 4 ults is
info
something
just yet.
kinda scary, man.
Get a good grip
Hero
on
on
how Heretics is
ults,
setting up.
Shao on ults, Philo on
And
ults,
again,
Sociable on
I guess
ults.
the second issue that follows that is losing out some of these opening engagements.
Bro,
Getting ahead.
he already timed out, bro.
Can't
Speed up.
even find the
I think he
trade,
ripped one
but
like
Hero
4-1.
puts them on the board here, but has to avoid this spam now. Woot elsewhere has found Filu.
That was quite
take
late. It
down
looked like
Filu
for
in
Filu
mid.
to be wandering down middle, but maybe I missed the timing on it. But still, that attempt at aggression, it's not the first time we've seen it. It looks like Heretics are quite well prepped for what Na'Vi was up to. Maybe just catching a glance at the KC game and going, "Yeah, that's all too easy for us." But now, once again, that initial trade out brings it down to a 4v4 and slow and steady. Look, Heretics are in no hurry here. They've been showing they can execute fine on about 20 seconds. Lead boot inserted in towards sewer. The rest of the team eyeing up that C side, but this time around, Rooksig might be in the right place for this.
TP sent back across, so I think Woot going to make moves towards Garage. Hero still spread pretty thin in terms of this util, so good coverage. Will show presence as well. Again, it's just another probe sent out. Boo catches info elsewhere, so it might even be B that's the end goal here.
30 seconds.
This is gonna look like
That makes the lockdown very effective in this situation.
Then
Spencer will have to
flash.
really stand his ground towards Garage.
Get the bomb plant.
That comes in and attempted to plant. There's the paranoia, but they're actually pivoting. This is getting really late.
Tap bomb sprint
Down at
C.
15 seconds with the C side looking available, but keep in mind the lockdown is there. Yeah, and this will come into
Video
play.
comes
This is
through,
a
bro. You have to
problem.
literally stick plants and then stick it off.
Look
Wait,
where
look at
Sociable
Sociable. I didn't even
is.
see
This is
him.
a real problem.
Oh my gosh!
Absolutely overcooking this one. That's a messy round, Mike. Don't like that.
Again, calling the audible so late away from B. When the lockdown is in play, you know Hero is anchoring that side of the map. Again, it's either you die or get detained here.
Yeah, there's no winning in that. I'd rather them just commit to that B site, maybe try and make something happen on it.
Because what, they're effectively rolling the dice on maybe having, what, a 3v2. There's never going to be a third player towards B in this situation. So yeah, just getting ahead of themselves a little bit. Maybe something from that coach interview that they're alluding to, which is nerves. Like I said, it was hesitation we were noting early on, but
You want to go?
still, just a second for Na'Vi, so not necessarily too concerned just yet.
And this would be the fun one, is once we get back into the swing of this, that's a big shot.
Woot.
What an opener there, Filu.
exactly
Put to his grave, and once again, it's such a similar scene, Mike. This A exploitation. Shao. Yes, scene. You got Util being dumped on here. He has no safety at all. You can see him lost in the source, spammed out Heretics, instantly answering. And I guess the silver lining, even the previous, was they burned so many of these ults for Heretics. Knew what they had to do here. Zero hesitation.
No. Very decisive, and immediately the decision made.
Heretics
Finding
are
that pick,
lost.
shutting the operator
Which
down.
is him now, actually, bro.
Again, shutting down a player that can rotate so quickly as well. They know they have a window of opportunity and they pounce. Still 5 standing as well. Sociable, I don't think will be finding much here in the form of exits. Not going to matter too much anyway. We talked about the cushion that Heretics already have financially. Did just miss a player though. Slipping into Link. Now he knows. Comeback will give one to the cause.
It doesn't feel good though, does it, right now? Yeah, there we go. Done for. Heretics got to be happy with this, got to feel good, but this does pose a couple of new questions for me, right? We've seen what can happen when Hero and Ruxic are having good games for Na'Vi. Brilliant. This is not a good game from Ruxic. It's just simply not. He's struggling here on this map to find that sort of impact. We're not seeing Filu light my world on fire either. What, 2 kills so far? It's lacking in some of these aspects. We're seeing that other side of the coin that we hadn't seen yet from Na'Vi.
Bro, the rubbing of the hands, yeah.
You've got to ask really what the switch up now is. Again, with the huge investment previously, it's only Filu's ultimate left now for Na'Vi. And a 5-round deficit. Heretics starting to hit their rhythm. Stacked up once more.
Me on the stage so I can comfort him, bro.
We haven't seen much backline pressure either. It feels like they haven't really fancied trying to go for it, which I find a little bit surprising.
Alright, ult comes through.
A Sociable that can navigate his way past this trip.
Hello.
One.
Hello. Finds both. Great
Spots
paranoia.
both blind.
Oh, Woot is just...
How?
I mean, almost too many targets there. Xiao's trying to go back to the wall.
Wait, hold on. How is this close?
But the better weapons do seem to win
2v1.
out. 2v1. Sociable.
You're gonna be ready for Sociable to be this fast flank? Yeah, Rian's is full holding it. You lose? No, you don't lose.
It would be pretty miraculous for Sociable to find
That's
it.
a
Great
good
paranoia.
blind. Gets out in time.
An upgrade.
He's a gun now, though.
No armor though, no shield to play with. Gonna get a little bit techie here, trying to maybe subvert expectation, but they've already backed towards long.
And see, he needed to get that kill.
He's making them work for this. To get an opportunity.
Gonna fight back into it.
Playing in the smoke and time, I think, might be the end of this one.
NT, brother, man.
Caught in the act, Rienz does really well. And it feels like Na'Vi still haven't solved the conundrum.
I mean, a miracle that they go 3 for 2 there, though, initially. The paranoia landing. And this is just insane that Wu has to play close enough because of the orb that they can still see him kind of mitigating that near sight. Xiao snaps on the bench.
Oh, double 10 out for Na'Vi.
I mean, it's needed.
I had the feeling to play because I knew.
Coach Cam. Right now, put my glasses on.
Straight into Angel. But yeah, we haven't seen much in terms of adapting to what Heretic. Again, it's not an easy answer.
No. But the util dump on the site, man, from Heretics. Like you almost feel for Xiao in a way, because even with like Ruxic coming over, they've tried Filu there. None of it's really worked. They just can't stall out. They can't burn this util dump. The Heretics are just absolutely smashing towards A. So Na'Vi held on to the Heretics' dream come true, right? They couldn't ask for a better outcome here in the first half of the second map.
Also, Diggleworth, I forgot to say something earlier. What's it called? Bro.
Finally on the board.
I'm sorry to tell you, man. There's no torch check, buddy.
Necessarily showing up once more on Haven.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Heretics finding some confidence, but also comfort. Lou was obviously alluding to comfort pick here for comeback, and certainly having more impact.
Yes.
And a big switch up, actually. In terms of Ruxic and Hero. Doesn't have the ultimate.
Alright, let's see it, bro.
Well,
Filu with an op up again.
Here to potentially slow down that freight train.
Might roll down long.
Repeatedly hitting A.
Not gonna touch CL.
Feels readable too, though. Filu, this is not the first time he's
Filu gets his kill.
With the operator, it lands.
That's Rien's dead, bro.
And that's a big scalp to claim.
Creating another 5v4 situation. Heretics flipping one.
Bungie should be able to hear it.
More info actually for Sociable.
Hmm.
Obviously the pit denies any sort of progress towards C from long. Obviously that focal point will be towards Garage. And just outside B, and Philo actually looking to double down on that information.
Still early though. 40 seconds on.
And not necessarily indicative of a late round plan here for Heretics. Because it is Wooten comeback on the other side there.
The difference is they have Hero on the A side.
They even do. I mean, we just got the turret broken and caged across.
We're
gonna go back into the 25 seconds left. I mean, yeah. Just gonna go force the plan B.
Just walking away as they've scaled up towards B. They still have the util in the front of this though, so Not the end of the world yet, and that smoke will be heard, so they can kind of call in maybe some support. 14 seconds, it's so late. But it's going to work out. Let's see if there's
Line
any
comes
odds
through.
there. No, nothing to really deny this, so Na'Vi
Oh my gosh, look at
actually
Sociable.
in a position here with Sociable, but a 1-1 trade timing, though.
it's just getting
Point
spammed.
denied. There's no chances
Like,
now.
spammed,
Na'Vi
but knocked it
just about scraping away with that
Yeah,
one.
Boo just second guessing that first plant. Has to come off to find the trade, and Na'Vi capitalise.
Game time?
Again, 4 would be recoverable. Yeah, considering the performance we saw the other day. But
Dang.
defensive half an hour. Was it 10-2 or something?
I actually can't remember. I think it was something quite one-sided, because it ended up, what, 13-7?
Yeah, 10-2 half for Na'Vi on the defense last time.
All right, let's see it, bro.
Yeah, you're absolutely praying they'll find this 4th. Come back up. Springing his step now. Shao will deny this orb. Looking to hang around actually as well, because Sociable, he's pushed up. Boo's looking this way though.
Oh, and the
Benji
timing
gets
is
that
there for
kill?
Benji on the drop of the smoke.
Oh, look at Boo.
Gonna catch his as well.
Big,
Na'Vi
bro.
trying to
Teed
dig
up.
deeper
Yeah.
off long, but it's just, we've seen the patience from Heretics. They're playing this really slow default. I mean, the last couple of rounds they've been executing on 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Here, there's no need to
I
take
think
that long.
that's the opportunity that Na'Vi have identified, right? Is isolate a player or two, but again, just a little disjointed in terms of the timings there.
Line
They
comes
still know
through.
about Rook 6. I mean, Filu's got a
Filu.
comeback, so I don't know if they're still going to be as diligent
All
on
three
this.
guys
It
are
doesn't matter. Rien's
Trade.
crazy without Odin. So for Hero and Filu, the operator now going to be really tricky to bring into position to make work here. Hero's been good, but he's barely had a say in this game, it feels like. This half, he's been really locked out, but he's going to make a name for himself again. Somehow going to get an untraded kill there.
How do you
Wait.
get the operator onto
Wait.
an angle with
No, it's
Rien's
fine,
on
bro.
an Odin?
No, it's fine, it's
Still
fine.
got shock darts to play with.
No, it's chill, bro. It's cool.
Heretics
Look,
now will just tuck
look
themselves
at Rien's. Look at Rien's.
Looking for something here. Filu will find
It's
one.
fine, bro.
Woot as
He's
well,
not getting a
but
1v2 with the op.
1v2
Look, we hold him
time
idle.
starting to slip away.
Oh, we're good.
Filu
He's not even looking
getting
backside.
another
Yeah, they're
chance.
chilling, they're
Benji
chilling, they're chilling, they're chilling, they're chilling.
9-3.
Holy moly.
A very good showing for Heretics.
9-3 half?
Now, like,
Sensational?
no answers for Na'Vi, right? Double timeouts coming in, trying to find solutions, and none of it really worked out, Mike. I don't know quite what to expect on the second half here, but for Heretics, this is a lifeline. We'll see if it can continue in the second half.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Oh yeah, Kit Kat ad. Come on. Bro, low key, I need some more whimsical sponsors in VCT Americas, bro. I love Kit Kat. Dude, I think Kit Kat is so... Low-key, if they just gave away free Kit Kats, I'd buy more. Every time there's a tech pause, we give away we give away a year's supply of Kit Kats. So one lucky viewer. Kit Kats are genuine booty. You ain't never had a good Kit Kat before, bro. You're not a real Kit Kat eater. What's up, bro?
Players really finding a bit of form here. Comeback showing a little bit more validity, a little bit more confidence. And you can see kind of the history leading up to this. That Neon sitting far further toward the top in my mind.
Yeah, certainly.
Reese's make me feel like a chud, but they taste very good, bro. I feel like, okay, eating candy doesn't make me feel like a chud.
Historically, they've felt way more comfortable.
You know what does make me feel like a chud? Eating Five Guys, bro. You ever eat Five Guys and then like you're like, damn, I just slammed that, bro. You look at the bag, it's all greasy at the bottom and stuff, falling apart. You know what I mean? That makes me feel like a chud. Five Guys too good to care, not gonna lie.
From the front.
There we go.
Nah, bro, but the thing is, like, in the moment, you're sitting there, you're like, yo, this is great, bro. This is delicious. And then, like, you know what I mean?
Lead here. Pistol round
You just look down.
everything, right? It can get you right out
Like,
the
post
door.
eating. So expensive? Yeah. Bro, and then you're sitting there thinking about the money you just spent, bro. It's just like, yeah.
A lot of space taken. Byproduct of that is
Wasted $20.
making moves
You only spent
outside.
$20 at Five Guys? I guess when I get Five Guys, it's because I just got paid, so I ask someone else if they want food, yeah.
Check on this and shut down by Riens.
Riens, even in pistol rounds, has been kind of nasty. And the around the world flank for Ruxic, but look who's in window.
Oh, he's just heard it as well.
He can wait this out as long as the boys can hold the site for now.
Oh my god.
Man! He's fast on that.
A second kill of the game.
And then Sociable gonna catch Woot. This is
And he's hitting it like that?
Heretics now down to the 3. Come back, Benji. Riens still having to find their way forward here. Riens still alive and still breathing. There's still a chance. Come back clearing towards site now. This is looking a little bit more competitive. Benji
That is, bro. Ruxic just got his
basically, but Riens,
fourth kill of the game. Also impossible for Riens.
so he can't fight that one.
Bro.
But bloody hell, he gave it a go.
Another
Ruxic,
3K
Ruxic,
for Riens
Ruxic.
in the pistol round here in the second half, but it's Na'Vi
Yo.
to put it up on the board.
How high is this guy's
Bringing
sense?
this to perfection, knowing this. What was that? I mean, beautiful response found by Ruxic, playing the timing perfectly, but they've just taken so much space early on here that they can really hedge their bets. Spread out across the map.
Can't do much more, man. You can be frustrated.
Ruxic just
I
got
get it, but you are putting in
a 3K.
big work here. Okay, so
Guy got his second kill of the game, and it was
a
a nasty flick.
Hero on the other side.
Bro, this guy's active. Hello, I'm so confused.
Yeah, there it is. A little later, but that's okay. Again, Ruxic was one of those with a ghost, so if they can continue on this path, there's no weapons to be recovered here. There's no real danger on that.
Well, we haven't made moves elsewhere. Benji has tucked himself into C long. Gonna pause for thought now.
No, I'm not gonna lie. If Navi you're starting the half that hot, I'm actually terrified.
Looking
Like shivering in my timbers. You know what I'm saying?
keen towards B. Come back only on a classic. He is close enough to do some damage.
Bro, what even are, like, shiver me timbers? What does that even mean, bro?
See if come back, make anything out of this.
I know Pirates weren't wearing Timbs, that's why I'm just like...
Yeah, that's that clearance. So Filu getting to farm up a bit here. Nice try from Woot, but it's clutching at straws. The danger man remaining being Riens, though. Hero, however, has also had his time in the sun. See what Riens can get here. Sheriff there.
Thank you.
Not this time, Hero sharp.
Oh, you're thinking,
and that's more
Filu.
standing, really, as Benji still pretty far off utility to try and clip.
Alright.
Oh, my bad, Benji. You know what?
Oh, okay.
He gave it a damn.
I thought he was gonna get a second one, and then one tap Shao, and then lose to Filu.
Like, that's the main thing.
Yeah, protecting that investment really well in round 2. And Boo's here just so quickly. Like I said, it's Ruxic again. You almost kind of donation in terms of the ghost here. Well navigated, very diligent approach here. Just in case there was a cheeky crossfire or something, there was a shorty in the mix as well. Now Na'Vi, I mean, would be loving a bonus conversion on top.
Could you imagine? Well, that's a little bit of an issue for Shao, because they are close.
Flash through.
Might be a little bit threatening here. Do they?
Wait, this could get really nasty.
Posturing up like this, the drop of the wall is a
Ooh!
no man's land. Looked like a bit of miscommunication.
Comeback was up
there.
so far.
From the wrong timing.
Riens wasn't really fighting with him like that. Bro, I mean, like, and then he just whiffs. Like, bro, if he gets the kills, I'm glazing him.
Got to be careful. I did see him drift towards doors. Yes.
If Comeback gets those kills, I'm glazing him. But since he didn't, now I'm tilted.
The hero's going to be close enough to hear it and deal with it. A Boo elsewhere, though, has found Filu.
They've repositioned
sort of
well.
Swing into mid.
Yeah, wait, they've repositioned really well. They've gone for a brawl. I mean, it's a...
Alright, 1v2 Benji.
Here, but Benji left to try and do it all. And they can pivot, right? They can run. They don't need to stick around for this one.
Ruxic's still got an orb as well, and the snake bite.
Lovely. What does Benji do?
Yeah, some obstacles in his way. Down to 86 HP, but still healthy for the 1v2.
Does have a little bit of information because he knows that they can't reposition towards sewer too comfortably, but outside of that, it's tough. You've got a very off-site Shao.
Two
Got
shocks. I
Rupsik.
didn't even spot the shock darts as well for Shout.
This gets really tough for Benji. He's got to find it fast, and they're giving him nothing. He's clear in sight. They now know where he is.
Man, it's so
And there's the
open.
swing. Rupsik very well positioned on this Shower as well. Playing disconnected, I like that. Safety and a bonus conversion. We said that'd be a dream come
Benji
true.
Chumlord.
And it looks like it might just be.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
the
like,
other
what
dream
is
come
that,
through.
bro?
Rupsik now starting to put some numbers up.
True.
Just one away from the pitch would be a huge tool on the next purchase
One enemy remaining.
for Na'Vi. And stacked up here, able to
Very good, guys.
find a response here initially from Boo finding that kill, but be minimal investment here.
I
from
feel super
Heretics.
like connected sometimes, bro. I don't know. Like from literally everything.
Na'Vi's
Thanks down. Oh my gosh, we're doing this again?
A little bit
Okay,
of a
we're
trade
back.
out. So losing Moot on one side and Rupsik gone on the other, but Hero still finding some form here. See the intention from Na'Vi is still towards that C side of the map.
Retire streaming. Okay. Thanks, man.
Well, didn't deal with the trip, but Clone will do that. Maybe he's looking to clear that
OBS
close
running a
corner
group, bro.
in case somebody was tucked. Hero found
I think
another
it's
one.
genuinely just my
Social.
internet, bro. I'm like
Benji.
freaking out, bro.
Now in a 4v2.
This was happening
Pistols
yesterday
just aren't
too.
doing it, are they? It was kind of an
Spike
exciting
planted.
start from comeback, but making the rest work really tough.
I don't know.
No,
Low-key, it could
I
be
can't keep
OBS, bro,
saying
because
it.
I feel like my internet never does
Pistol,
this.
but
He is pretty good.
he's really good with a pistol. So. Three.
I'm back looking for something over the top of this smoke, but probably going
Forced
to
to
be
crouch down.
probably going to be locked in here.
Yeah,
NT brother, man.
Good stuff. Sociable and Hero just kind of padding the stats right there. This is more of a
Sociable's
front foot
29?
round,
No,
but the scoreline,
actually?
you can't help but look towards it. It's 7-9.
No way.
Yeah, forced a very early timeout, Lloyd.
You can see why, but it does give Navi a chance to talk too.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe you.
Probably going to be a check-in here.
I just don't believe you.
Considering what's on the horizon,
29.
Hero's made great progress, just one away from the lockdown on his side. Hunter's Fury for re-end, so
Yeah.
something to consider, but there's a chance here to align both the Viper's Pit and the lockdown. Set,
I just didn't expect them to be
well, put
coming into the league at
position to
29.
Potentially break the bank once more and then find 8.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Which in the blink of an eye, you're right back in this game already.
That does kind of recall those memories of map 1 too, right? Even if you've had a great first half, your Heretics, these 4 rounds feel really oppressive. It looks like Weber mostly leading that chat there. And this would be a big old red flag if this does fall away from them, Mike. I don't think we can pull punches on that, but for Na'Vi, opportunity to check in for themselves. Obviously, both coaches able to talk during either timeouts. So for them, probably quite nice to have after being maybe a little bit concerned.
Yeah,
but
been in limbo a
yeah,
little bit.
but honestly, Shaq,
But, I mean,
once again, great job.
We've looked great so far.
All good, boys. Keep going.
Angels just come back. I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, let's see what we've got. Anything new? Anything different? What would Heretics want to be doing different here?
I mean, really, this is going to be the first comfortable buy round they've had, considering
Yeah.
maybe a slight adjustment here for Benji. Further focus put towards lobby here, and TP stuck from Sociable. He's right behind this already.
Yeah, that's gonna instantly split the attention. So Comeback's looking for it, but he doesn't get the shot he needed. It had to be cleaner than that.
Bro, like
almost.
just fat zoned out for a minute.
Reassessment and a refight here.
Oh my gosh, Rians. That just brought me back to life. Oh my goodness.
But Na'Vi coming out on
Come
top
back.
of this. It's only
Big
come
kills.
back just about finding one there from that CT side. I was bit on the site too.
Yeah, that
They got this
feels-
one wrapped up.
Yeah, it feels like a done deal. The fact that they still have comfortable heaven control, but maybe not for long here.
And they're trying to
Ooh! That's 29?
It's filthy. The operator almost that poison chalice because you want to keep it. And the round pretty much wrapped up here.
Certainly is. Don't expect anyone to go hunting here, although they do have the money. Still just conscious that it is comeback. Chance to throw a spanner in the works, but Na'Vi will retreat now. He will be allowed to hold on to that operator.
God, that flash that
Yeah.
caught everyone on the site, man.
And Phoenix just like, oh yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Woop died with both of his, so it had to have been Felix.
Yeah, it's Felix right here.
Yeah, there it is. God.
He's I love just the commit to the spray. Just
Yeah, send it. Hope for the best. Oh.
It's just beautiful from Sociable.
Yeah, that's gotta feel good. Come on, man. You can try and play it cool. You can try and play it cool, but we can see you smiling.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, guys. Don't worry. All good. And this does then kind of expose, I don't say a further problem, but it denies Heretics the ability to invest all of those ults, but they can still send comebacks and...
Possible.
Oh, this is weird. It's weird. It's gone weird.
Wait, Rian, save us.
I don't know what's happening now.
Boo, what's he got? A sheriff?
Yeah.
He's probably desperate for that rifle, but... Now with the timing a little more awkward for him, he has to tuck in. But there is threat. There's a backline flank coming through. Actually, you can see the TP sent across now. Woot just posted with the operator. It's probably why nobody from Na'Vi is exploring elsewhere, conscious that that's still on the board.
Okay, so Xiao's on a mission, right? He wants to try and be as imposing as possible elsewhere.
Well, I mean, if he deals with some of this util, it could draw the rotation. Is Benji in the cam right now?
It sounds like he's at least checking on it.
Yeah, Xiao's calling now for the rotation to come through. Reading this as a stack towards A, Lauren.
Oh my gosh,
beautiful reposition from Xiao.
Full tapping his cam, yeah, they're gonna rotate
steps here, that's the only thing.
Wait.
30 seconds left.
Woots?
Oh, major off this. But they've got
heard,
a feeling,
guys,
right? There's
but
that kind of like
Who's gonna get here?
Time.
Gonna be hella fast CT here though. Look.
Here we go.
Bang! Oh, I thought there was a collapse.
But it's traded hero shot.
Oh my gosh!
Benji picking up the weapon, taking it
2v1. We're not giving him anything. Do not give him anything.
Benji on the right, he's found.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
All right, now that's not bad.
The right idea, but the timing just slipping through their fingers a little bit. Again, Xiao's in a position there where he deals with the util, draws the rotation. They can then hit A, but Heretics, man. What a flip.
You never refunded my points or drank 30 sips of water? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's your fault, bro. Listen, I did 11, bro, for the bit, bro. You have something going on mentally if you think I was gonna do 30 sips of water? I was gonna do 300? Yeah.
To get some information elsewhere.
I'm not refunding you, bro. It's like 300 points, bro. You're good, bro.
Absolutely take that, right?
You got it, man.
Saved over operator, a couple of ults here and there.
You can hold that, bro.
Comeback. So now they're back in the driving seat. Not by much, but for at least a moment now. Na'Vi have their own, however. Lilu waiting for the goer. There it is. They need to clear the util on the way, but Benji's got to be really careful.
Wait, he doesn't see. I'm back. Okay, now he's just come back to the util for it. Oh my gosh. It's the wall up, jumps up plat. Wait.
Oh, and comeback starting to look so much better.
Oh!
This chaos. 3 kills. And Heretics find stability.
Able to start chipping away at the finances as well. Come back, a beautiful reset on the operator here. Still goes forwards. I mean, here you see Benji, it's just dead to rights. Come back on the bailout here. The Hunter's Fury just creating no safety whatsoever, forcing them back into comeback sightlines.
I mean, historically, you know what comeback can do with this op. You can get any scoped weapon. He's nuts with. Get him on this one. That's what it takes. Still a buy in hand for Na'Vi. Still 3 ults. No safety yet for Heretics. Just a step closer to map 3. Re-ends. Fall off.
Playing much deeper on A now. What did Na'Vi read into that?
Initiated.
Maybe based on the fact that lockdown was available. Happy to give this space up and allow some passage here, but Na'Vi yet to make moves just yet.
Wait, Rian's got detained.
He got caught there.
How? I thought he was out of that. Apparently
he was
not.
dipping in and out and just
timing wrong?
Just a misstep.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
that's gutting as well, because they were actually kind of in the right place for this. We could have made a problem out of it, but no, down to a retake with 4. You can see a quick adjustment of position. Benji trying to threaten those backlines. Xiao is on the case. It's not just one, it's
Oh,
two.
here's
Comebacks
both.
here as well. Spots him on the cross up.
Oh, wait.
Side in, comes out, comebacks still alive. Benji falls. Hero
Rooksick low-key sold that. If they lose this round. Okay, never mind. Comeback died. Bro, I was about to say, why did Rooksick wall up there? Just selling for fun.
Caught by the snake bite here. Operator in hand. Eats the flash, but not down just yet. Na'Vi probably going to want to protect the funds here after they've been bled dry, but Hero still looking to catch the backside of this rotation. Rooksick the one to shut him down. Na'Vi up to 9. Heretics still funds behind them.
I want to see this one back. There he is.
That's
Just
unfortunate.
Steps into it. The last second.
Oh, that's frustrating as hell.
They're toying with that little pocket in hell. Again, even in some situations, you know, you give up somebody being detained in heaven and bait them in to try and clear that angle, but rough set of circumstances.
9 to 11.
Look at us again, right back to what worked previously. Take away this space, establish themselves.
I actually really like seeing them using comeback aggressively here. This is something I'd love to see them explore further. Keep kind of putting him in that firing position, get him into these fights.
Okay, so now come back.
So
It's like the guy.
creating a bit of an issue. The TP is available once more from Sociable.
We're also gonna go back reclear A with drone.
Nobody
Yeah,
policing
drone.
just yet.
But it gets broken.
And because they're pushed up so far here, Sociable can
gets
skip
out.
that.
Wait, he's aware they're having ult, yeah?
He's caught in between a rock and a hard place.
Oh, bang.
Still a
Big kills.
Very well done by Comeback. This is starting to see that real talent he has. And this is going to kind of scrap the plans from Na'Vi.
And you would have expected somebody to be pressuring onto
Woot's installed. They're gonna start leaving this. He's absolutely
Great timing
nothing.
on this ult as well.
Nothing in shorts.
Just clears
Nothing
any
long.
threat from the mind.
Benji, this is all on you,
They can hear
Benji.
these steps.
Benji,
30 seconds left.
time to get top.
opting for a full retake once more.
Don't even know why.
Na'Vi will find the plant here.
We've still got a good bit of YouTube
I
left.
don't know why.
Here we go. Nice in early.
Big kill Riyadh.
Yeah, Filu's going to fall, so now there's a little bit of an opening and it's going to be worked on.
Oh my
Heretics
gosh.
running back through.
Oh my
There we
gosh.
go. Heretics with confidence.
Na'Vi certainly with an opportunity here, but Heretics don't allow any time or space to set themselves up in the post plant. In zone flawless here to find their 12th. A crucial kill and come back.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe some of these individuals look a little more warmed up now.
I'm out of here.
3 rounds separating these teams.
Right here.
What dart is this from
Shao
Shao?
does have the Hunter's Fury, but not much else to write home about for Na'Vi.
Scanning.
Since the timeout for Heretics, this has been
Oh,
marvelous.
okay. He gets anyone that's like ahead of the
Yeah,
slope.
front lines handled though.
Also,
He's
come
going
back.
to find him so
Right.
early. That's 1 minute 28 he's fallen here. So they can pause on this. They don't have to do too much here. Identify there's a little bit of aggression down C long. I
Yeah,
don't know
Rooksick
if
is
they
just
can.
fully just chilling in A short now. Literally doesn't have to do anything.
Shao looking to explore some of this space. Benji tucks once
I like
more.
Benji in long here. Please punish Shao.
Yeah, Woot actually
Oh my
has
gosh,
flash
run him
in
down,
hand,
Benji.
but- Oh, he still found one.
Oh, come off it. Benji, a bad
Oh good,
miss.
Woot has us.
As Woot
Bang.
Gonna be watching the cross capitulates as well. What has just happened?
Na'Vi looking to go
That
a
one
little
was
more
Twitch.
brawly. Does benefit them here. Boot has to dig this lurk out pretty quick. Early on at least, but yeah, he's going to spot it.
Oh, no.
He's going to spot it.
Yeah, but Rooksick's still...
Hey,
Good,
incredible.
Yeah, spot it.
It's probably not going to be in the highlight reel,
Last
but
player standing.
yeah, this is kind of where it starts and ends.
NT brother
And
man.
it ends abruptly, 10-12, kind of won and lost on that initial go of things. Really, a couple of bizarre fights.
Are you shell shocked?
Starting to
Don't worry about me, man.
Stretch out a little bit now.
Longer series.
Yeah. Didn't seem that way. From that one.
Spike down.
Yeah,
Wait, let me refresh.
implementing how well they'd adjusted off the back of that first one. Now it's got to
If
kind
I
of
kill,
rein it
or
in
if
a
I kill
bit.
Sova as well, we win this shit. I swear to God.
It was a rough miss.
What did you say then?
If he'd killed the Sova, we'd have won that.
Oh, okay. I mean, the funds not going to be there behind this purchase. Obviously, no loss bonus on top that will help it. The side of Heretics, so a big opportunity here to close out the map. Otherwise, it's going to get a little awkward in terms of the economy. Again, do still have comebacks ultimate, but again, really anything to invest alongside that. Again, for Na'Vi, decent position, not too far from the pit. Filu just one away.
Oh, yeah,
still have the Hunter's Fury. So, again, if this does go another 2 rounds, certainly
Big OT?
You'd love to see it. Certainly more deserving this one than.
This goes
Obviously,
here.
if Na'Vi come back and close things out here.
Good.
This is
They
a nice
could.
spot. That goes there.
Operator still there with a comeback, though. That's what I want to be looking at. What does he do with this one?
All right, let's see it.
There you go.
Looking to maybe catch somebody very early here to create an opportunity.
They're trying to punish Benji, but they do get Filu's ult ready to go. That is on the cards, but I quite like that they've got comeback in the meantime posted on that kind of sewer line. Keeping presence with
He's
the
got to be,
operator.
he's got to be cognizant of the threat now that Filu could identify this deep position.
Oh, they seem
Drone's
so
going to come through,
aware, man. Yeah,
Did he-
big heads.
One doesn't see.
Spot him, though.
Okay, so
One
he just
doesn't
goes
see.
back in seconds. Does he read it right though?
No way!
Shuts him down in that spot.
He's only got 10 kills, but they're all nuts. Ah, that's a rough one as well. How does then Na'Vi want to scale into this?
Guy came off a
They're
1
waiting
kill
for the
half.
rotation here. And Heretics are banking on the fact that that's what they're assuming.
Yeah, reads all over.
Ult
the
comes
place,
through,
but here
tags,
comes
woots.
Fury. Gonna find, I think, a tag on that. Shout.
Hey, big damage to your teammates, brother man.
Looking a bit
What?
rough. What the hell is going on here,
Rian
man? It's
saved
getting
me.
Messy, but it
Bang.
is working in Na'Vi's favor
2 more.
until Rian shows
Oh.
his hand. Just down to
Boo,
blue now.
1v3, bro.
Boo's on B, so this is pretty much an RV round.
I mean, you almost want Rooksik to take this plant. Wait for it to come out, it'll be sociable to confirm.
Spike planted.
Again, Boo not necessarily too interested here. Probably going to look to hold on to that operator. Did it get shifted about? Or is it I'm pretty sure it's still at the bottom of the round,
I'd
right?
imagine
yeah.
it is, yeah. I'm sure the
Yeah, because
observers will show
nobody
us.
from Na'Vi went forwards to. Yeah, it
They
is.
They love a free cam.
Oh yeah, I'm starting off with a free cam actually.
Establishing shot.
Really set the tone.
Favorite. Miss the observers.
I have
Because they can't talk back to us.
Yeah, Jack's
Great.
already messaged me like 5 times this week already.
But, well, look. RV, they're finding a way back in here. This could be.
Bro, the observer coming out of spectator mode, go to free cam, just to nod up and down.
But then actually drifted on long. I'm not sure if Comeback was able to get deep enough into that corner to actually not get spotted there. I don't know what that voice line was. Beautiful shot from Filu, nonetheless. Na'Vi able to convert that.
Oh, here we go. This is where it gets weird and wonderful, doesn't it? Like, look at this buy. Who on the judge, Benji
2
down on the
judges.
sheriff. Oh yeah, you're in comeback as well, but he does have his ult. So that kind of, work nicely together.
Who judges a Deagle, an Op, and a Vandal? I'm back on
Do
ults.
have Filu's ult.
Ulu
as
still
well.
has
Got
his
that
ult
last
too,
round.
bro.
Not the pastry.
Oh yeah,
that's a
Woot.
shot from Woot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Brooks is gone, so a little bit of vengeance there. But Filu
Built in.
is
Oh no.
good to see comeback. He has. Hello.
Comeback has been
That's both
seen.
spotted.
Woots has been seen.
Oh no! I still got it!
Oh, stop
Oh
it,
my
man.
god!
Oh, this could
Come back,
be
save me. Oh yeah, you're
devastating,
saving me.
but
Come
the
back.
other way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on.
It took every round in regulation to get there, but we're going to a third.
For a moment there.
Surprised that's like 24 rounds, bro.
Feels like
With
it's maybe
9-3.
going to be a cancel, but
Guys.
it'll be a 13-11 here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for map 3 after this break.
Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see this. Who you rooting for? Heretics, bro. What's up, Danny, dog?
太关键了这个残局，因为对于 TA 来说，纯洁们如果拿下的话，他们的经济就会得到一个很好的补充。但是 Super BB 拒绝了这个情况的发生。
是啊，我们来看一下这一波回放，非常非常谨慎的。
太关键了这个。
Let me know he's tough, bro. I'm leaving for a second. Let me know if he wins. All right, bro. Wait, let me know SRN signed, bro. Yo, do we know what org it is? We know. That's unlucky. Yo. Low key. You know what time it is, bro? Also ads better run. It's time. It's time. It's time. Oh, it's so loud. Turn it off! Okay. I mean, come on. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Heretics, we're so back. So back.
In this series, I'm your host, so I'm back here once again, joined by Kakuka and Lou. Now, we all know Haven is a 3-site map, so if you choose to go to one place 7 times, there must be a reason.
There is a part of me that really wonders what would have happened if Team Heretics had decided to go to A every single one of their attack rounds, because I know big when I see big, and the gap that Navi had on that side of the map was tremendous. By round 12, they had 4 people trying to defend this part of the map. Very good from Team Heretics to understand how Shao was struggling to defend this part.
I mean, this would have reminded me of Fnatic on Abyss at some point, with A side being the only side that was hit during the whole side, and I agree.
Or Giants, well, technically G2 on Icebox. Yeah, I know Pixen's listening backstage. Sorry, carry on.
Insane. But yeah, it was as you said, Kakuka, it was just the right equation for Heretics, and I'm tired of fake comebacks, ladies. I'm starting to have hope.
What do you mean? He's right there.
Yeah. I mean,
he's really real.
Yes, this is a great joke from my two ladies. On the
You've been hearing it all day.
I've been hearing this one all day. But yeah, I mean, teams are starting to wake up, having that little wake-up call of ego and not managing to close out maps. But congratulations, Heretics. They were the better team on Heaven, for sure.
What I will say though is, even though it wasn't a real comeback, you have to commend the fact that after double timeout in the first half, Na'Vi even brought it back that close.
Yeah, exactly. Again, the pistol converting the bonus, which is something that Na'Vi has
Nah,
always
I'm
been very
locked.
good at.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm locked.
And just getting the momentum back in their hands. Heretics was really struggling to go up against them. But again, I think that for that first half, I think that something that Heretics did get back on that second half is their confidence.
am I chud?
You could tell Rian Sanis is having an amazing map, but I think that for us, that's already a given. It's something that.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The tennis game might, this table tennis game might be the best thing I've ever done on
He is
stream.
just that good. Now, I mean, it was very nearly.
I've never
little
played a
bit
game like
tragic
this peak.
if Na'Vi were able to make that comeback, but there was this one round. I think it was a thrifty. It was a thrifty. A lot happened on this round, but this was probably the reason that they closed it out.
Yeah, I think that at this point is very important to me is also how they started. Na'Vi had changed the Viper world that they were using, and in the previous round they had just rushed onto A, so Heretics just took it as a very strong tell, and they managed to get into the 3v3.
Yeah, and they instantly, after this round win, they instantly managed to get to 11. Also, you know, it really felt like a snowball round on the side of Team Heretics, also for the confidence, but also winning ecos. You know, as a player, I can also relate. Winning ecos is what boosts your team, like mental. You're like, we got them, we got it, we can do it.
Yeah, but it only affects the mental positively for one.
I'm so
team, I
tough.
feel like. The other side, they do crumble sometimes. But comeback though, you know, maybe he needed to warm up. On
Wait,
map one.
archery.
Map two was
Wait,
definitely,
free kick football. No, I'm
very,
locked.
very solid
Yo, hold on.
performance, but
Yo, hold
what
on.
about map 3? Surely.
Yeah, this is important to
looking
me,
at
man.
this trajectory could only go up, right?
Now we wonder, what is he going to be playing? Is this just the thing about playing the race and playing the neon? What are we going to see on Split? Are they going to repeat something that they were doing? Yep.
Keep him on the
during the season. But also bear in mind something. We're speaking about the gap and how they were abusing that. The other day, most of the things that we saw from Na'Vi, from the Haven, was also on that defense. So
Wait,
now,
am I
if
tweaking?
that is the understanding that they had of a map that Na'Vi had already shown, Na'Vi had also
Wait, how do I curl it
shown the
again?
Split the other day. So I want to see if the preparation.
Oh,
is going to be
okay,
there, and
okay,
it's going to
okay, I
give
got
them
it, I got
the
it, I
kind
got
of
it.
confidence that they need.
They look
No, I'm
very,
locked. Hold
very
on.
scary on the Split, and I'm gonna have my eyes on Rooksig because even though he had, you know, kind of a hard time on Heaven, I think Split is his place, and I think we're gonna see him back on the chamber.
Okay.
Kudos to him too, because starting a map was 0 and 8 and recovering the way he
Wait,
did
what?
was also very, very commendable. At one point, I was like, great FNS cosplay, but less of that, please. Less of that.
But
less
I'm a
of
chud.
that. But let's look ahead to Split here. You already mentioned we've seen it from Na'Vi. So, in your opinion, what is the obvious thing the Heretics should be looking out for?
When we were speaking about the chamber, something that I was mentioning at the beginning of the day and speaking about Na'Vi is that they're not very duelist-centric. I think that's something that they have not changed in their disposition, is the fact that, especially in the attack, like, they have a little bit of aggression and then they freeze for like a minute.
Damn.
At least that's what I saw on Split. And regarding the chamber,
come
watch
on, talk to
out
me.
for them taking up a little bit of
Ooh,
space,
that was too high.
inserting him somewhere. I didn't see a lot of over rotations coming in from him, so I want to see if the same way that on Bind, when Boo saw the operator decided to run the other way, if
All right,
the chamber
let's see it,
do
bro.
the same thing.
Yeah, and we are going to Ace Select here, and it looks like
Rooksik chamber again.
Yeah, is this Bind?
Raise Yoru. Okay.
Sociable Sky and Bite.
Benji Viper.
It feels like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, with the exception, of course, for Team Heretics, absolutely. For a comeback, let's see if he can actually come back into form and show that the Neon thing was just not a fluke, not a thing of comfort, and that he can have the flexibility that is going to be required of him to survive the year.
Yeah, and also for me, I don't know about you two, but like a lot of rifles. I was expecting him to maybe not even rifle at all in the slightest, but we saw a lot of Vandal for him, so I wonder how...
Not a lot of money.
Yeah, but how are they going to be able to counter Rooksik on the other end of this?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering also, because there's the same issue that we've had on the first map, is that we only have one initiator, which is Rian, so we can only count on the Prowlers, maybe the Roomba, but is it really reliable to deny a no blind? I'm not pretty sure. So yeah, there's gonna have to be some jump peaks coming out from Team Heretics at some point.
To me, the ball is on Navi's court. Like, if they are going to be adapting, if Rians is going to be prepared alongside Wood, which is also someone that has to improve in that, dealing with Rooksik and the op, I want to see Navi adapt to that and maybe put Phil in a position that we still have not seen him in.
Yeah, and those timeouts in the first half, they weren't as impactful as we would expect from somebody like Angel. So I'm hoping they don't have to be forced into using both of them in the first half this time, because there's a lot at stake here. You don't want to drop into that lower bracket this early. The preparation is going to get really, really difficult if you do. And I mean, I know it's obvious to say you want to win, but you really want to win at this point of the competition.
Yeah, but I think we're entering Heretics' comfort zone at this point. You know, deciders, matches where they don't really start well, but they start, you know, recovering along the match. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a stomp coming from Team Heretics.
Oh, wow.
This is my hot take.
We're going to jump into game right now, Pansy and Hypoc, and see if Lou is correct.
Talk to me.
Okay,
That is-
Stomp.
That is a hot take.
I love that though.
Yeah,
'cause we were both saying we don't know where this goes now.
I feel like we've basically just wiped the slate clean.
Yeah, best of one. We're League of Legends now.
We're in the studio.
reality.
There we go. All on one.
There we are.
And it's
Perfect.
split.
And it's
That is
split.
split.
Hey, look, all roads lead to split is all I'm saying. This has always
We're
been
back,
a good
we're back
final
to
map.
split deciders.
Yeah,
Let's go.
boy. I love it. I'm down for this.
So now love me some split, man.
Which version of these two teams do we get? Because, gotta say, at map 1, even though the scoreline kind of recovered, Heretics felt flat. Now, my worry is that Comeback's back on the raise. Not sure how I felt about that
Well,
in
I think-
comparison to the what we saw from the Neon there.
The one thing is, Comeback's going to have to be versatile this year for Heretics.
Yeah,
so,
he does.
Again, I'm not necessarily concerned until we get a couple of rounds in here. If there's any glaring issues, then sure, we can probably readdress that. I think this is probably what's going to be asked of him this year.
Yeah, let's see. Already, that's a tee up
Comeback.
there, man. That paranoia
Full blind.
could have been better, but Na'Vi
Oh
also
my
going down
gosh.
with that fight. Fight
Hero.
back through on the side of
2v2.
Shadow. Nice shot first and follows up
Alright,
well. It's
2v1.
just down to Boo. Rooksik closing in. Boo. Big boy shot there, but the problem is that Rooksik's weapon, pretty damn nice.
Oh
yeah.
my
Head up, delivering up
gosh.
to the name. And Na'Vi with the first.
Looking for Rooksik to solidify himself here in the decider. Started to heat up a little bit in that second half of Haven. Beautiful crunch here from Na'Vi. Again, even with the first kill not going in their favor, but Hero on the drop down.
Enemy.
Able to
the
clean
second
things up
flash
here.
Okay. Oh, Brent.
And just another kill or so away from Heretics really solidifying that site hold, but
yeah,
showing early intention towards B. Rooksik nearly caught off guard with the timing there. Boo looked as if he was eager to get onto that angle, but maybe hearing what weapon it was on the other side.
Go up.
And to be fair, they don't want to lose too much beyond really just Hero as well for Na'Vi. The only one on the Ghost here. So let's see if there's any threats to be made. Just jump spotting. I think he would have been noted on that. I'm pretty sure I'm already seeing a ping there. Yeah, so it looks like that's the case. He's already rotated though. So once they see that boom bot, I wonder how the information then trickles down. The temptation beckoning them forward now, seeing that boom bot invested down towards middle. If he is back in position. That's a lot of players spotted. Should call in maybe a little bit more of a lean. Just that utility to be back in play.
Yeah, now one of the things Na'Vi demonstrated very, very well versus KC with these A-site holds in terms of both late round hits and early all-in executes.
Yeah.
It's got to be at the forefront of Heretics' mind here. Rooksik played in. Come back, shut
30
down.
seconds left. Nice.
Just
The
farming.
spacing isn't feeling all that threatening for Rooksik. He can just kind of scale away. Keep going, man. Keep
Oh my
going.
gosh.
Yeah, light work for Rooksik, but a good kind of confidence
Rooksik for
builder as
3
well.
on the round.
Like I said, the first, what is it, 2 kills or something in the first half of Haven. So, again, not necessarily the main issue,
Bro,
but
this kid's neck's gonna hurt.
considering that first series,
Dude, what's up, Eyes of the Dawn?
get himself
Long ass.
rhythm here to kick split off. Decent progress towards his ult as well. Gonna have to carry across some of this weaponry as well, considering you said it was Hero, the previous, the only one with a ghost, right?
I think so, yeah. I think.
So looking well rounded here in terms of
Alright, we'll see you, brother,
purchase.
man.
Ruxic will show his face briefly. Boo gets posted up with his TP. Heretics immediately into it.
Ruxic is moving over to A here.
A situation from Hero there.
You gonna hold the A line from man?
Yeah, we'll draw out the snake bite.
Oh, he's
Not
going after.
necessarily the worst situation for Heretics.
Bring Raze over to delay.
They continue on their way, opening up the keys
Boost
towards
was
middle.
made.
Just this 1-3-1, looking for kind of anyone to overstep.
Healing over here.
As it stands, no one really is looking to maybe flex up towards heaven, or at least kind of look threatening towards that side. You've got Filu down there.
Well, I thought Filu would be drinking from Rafter here.
Still
Oh wait, did he
smoke,
drop
still
on the
paranoia.
double box next to Raptor? I
It's
think
not
that's
being
where he
given
is.
too much beyond that, though.
Oh, he's nothing. Yeah, he is on the double
Well,
box.
the paint shell for
Little
the
bit of spam.
trick.
Looking nade out.
Come back. Does still have a satchel, but actually just going to fully commit here towards B
This is
side.
gonna be
They've
so
got
hard.
really far, though.
Yeah.
They're so deep in the site. I'm surprised Navi didn't get that far
Wait,
without
they got it.
any sort of fight back.
30 seconds
Not sure
left.
what they were waiting on there, but
Sensational,
Heretics
sensational.
cutting enough down that they were able to kind of scale up
All
comfortably.
right, now just
You're
close it
looking
out
at Sociable
cleanly and we're
Ruxic
good, bro.
to try and do
planted.
some damage as they do make their way back in here. Obviously, still a bonus, so not
Okay, we're aware.
super
This is the
costly.
scary guy, bro.
They can
Let's
take away
not
more
let's
weapons
not
out
give
of
that.
the
Nice,
We're
good
not
job.
allowing that.
Oh, the last guy's made with the scopes gun.
Really, it's just
Don't want to deal with
Ruxic to go.
that.
Can he catch one?
Smoke
That
him
investment
off.
a little bit more costly.
Yup.
Don't
We're chilling, bro. We're chilling, bro.
If we can keep a couple of these players interested. Benji and Boo repositioning here. Yeah, Ruxic not even. Yeah, I don't think
Ruxic
he wants to
isn't
give
me?
this away either. We'll retreat back through
Yeah.
CT.
I think that's a good thing, bro. I think it's a good thing Ruxic isn't you. Bro, again, bro? Are we chilling?
Falls across here. The Heretics a big win. All
Okay, that one is
walking
the
into a
stream. I
heavily
think.
stacked site.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the concept there was from Na'Vi. Maybe
Or maybe I
lull
missed
them
something.
in.
Yeah,
I don't know what it was.
playing off the drop potentially, but it
Could
seemed
be.
like there was only one swing onto that.
There it was. Yeah, maybe just not quite the right way to play it out here because it got this then
But
kicks
Woot's
in.
killed. That's the one that's like, how's he getting there for free onto
Yeah.
that angle?
But again, maybe just chalk it up to being a bonus. Here, however, obviously far more substantial buy beside the Na'Vi team. So for Heretics, still going to have their work somewhat cut out here. Seeing how it looks initially, as it looks like a heavy focus towards the A site.
Poison orb emitting.
Still going to have Ruxic posted down towards middle here, but more of a standardized
I gotta
start.
go eat? Alright, bet.
You know, upgrade
Enjoy your
just
meal,
yet.
Pontan.
Heretics looking for maybe some info on both sides of the map now.
Hand off my head.
Again, haven't necessarily
Dog touches nothing.
found much success early on with this mid exploration. Luke deals with a trip nice and early. And Ruxic actually taking a chunk of damage here.
Bombs walking
Similar
back over
situation,
to
I
A.
think it was Hero had to retreat
back is
for a
5?
heal. Heretics very quickly
Okay,
now.
there's 5 men hitting this.
Blinded.
He's caught with the flash as well.
Flash
Social's got the
hit.
information.
Yeah, they have 3 guys over here.
They were good here before Na'Vi.
Oh, and this spot for Hero is so good.
Side down.
And then if
Heretics
Filu
test
doesn't
the waters to see
insta-die,
how
he
it
has
feels
nade
like.
for the lay too, bro.
The Carmine Court struggled to find success on their approaches, smoking towards CT.
What
It
utility
should
after
be
this?
the
Flash?
pretty much green light to go. Let's see how Na'Vi handle
eye?
this one. Good stall out again, good
Oh my
damage
gosh.
again. This feels like we've been
Bro,
here
they didn't even
before.
get out yet.
Na'Vi just constructing a wall that feels immovable. So an adjustment up towards heaven, but they're just not wanting it.
They even go for this?
Second
No,
round now,
yeah.
almost a full cancel. Nobody getting through this
Yeah,
choke
no.
point.
Keep your guns, man.
Hold on to
Dude.
3
10 seconds
rifles
left.
once again. Give Na'Vi a third. And ultimates wise for Heretics, not going to have anything online early. I mean, come back and Woot just a couple away.
Hey, man, what's up, Snowy?
Na'Vi fairly comfortable
Yeah.
receiving some of these A-site hits once more, and building up a huge cushion here.
Yeah, and it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because, again, that A site was such a stronghold for the Na'Vi side. As we take a little look at Rien's here. Not quite had the same level of impact as he did prior to now. We'll be back in game, don't worry. No pauses, all good. But, yeah, for this point, I do want to see if Heretics start looking at other options because they
Got
kind
home
of
from work.
abused
Love that for you.
Shao's site on
Getting
Haven
that
here.
bag.
bit of a different start here.
Like, damn, you just got back from
Maybe
work.
to a similar outcome. Xiao can be put to the test again.
You a
Straight
warehouse
towards
warrior?
B, you got to have 2 here. On the other side, make it 3 now.
Line.
And it's all going forward. A big choke point to try and get ahead of. I don't know what the game plan is, but this looks too simplistic, and it's not working this time.
Woot comeback just shut down off the rip here. Absolutely nothing to springboard off. Rooksix, find Rians as well. All falling short here for Heretics. We tried to
Guys, we tried to go.
towards B.
We tried to keep it slow last round, and it didn't work.
Towards mid, so
let's just hit B this round at 120.
Spam through as well. Move down to
They didn't
29
get
HP.
1 kill.
In the 1v5.
Yeah, I mean,
They got 1.
Yeah, got his. But man,
Hey, I would
gotta say,
love a
if you're looking
timeout
to
here. I'm not
exploit
gonna
these
lie. An
kind of
early
like
timeout
really
would not make
direct,
me angry.
really execute
Hey,
heavy approaches, it ain't working, man.
Deal,
It looks
man.
too obvious. Credit, I guess, as well to Hero for feeling like he's everywhere, having the util in way, making that kind of spacing coming up towards the site near and impossible apart from maybe the Yoru, and that's about it. No one else can really join in. But
Oh, that's fun.
honestly, a
That's
bit
fun
more,
for
but we'll
Benji.
get to have Heretics.
Yeah, maybe it does kind of, well, ride or die basically on this opening engagement. See previously Woot going for the
Bro,
treasure.
I hated being a warehouse warrior, bro.
The fact that there's nobody else there kind of implies they're not looking for a pick. They're just trying to draw a rotation based off the U2 alone. And like I said, Na'Vi were happy to entertain late hits on A.
Warehouse
We've
had
seen
me
one
sick.
example here, which is going to be a massive deterrent for
Oh my gosh,
Heretics
I am
going
dark.
forwards.
Sun is
Already at a
moved.
3-round deficit.
They're turning this up slightly.
Well, I mean, maybe just because of how Heretics are planning their approach, the coaching staff didn't like that, or they've seen something that's not really working out. I just want to see Heretics work the map a bit better. Kind of pull these rotations, trying to punish a little bit.
I need to stop changing my camera settings like midstream, bro. I need to like take a day.
Trade or something, but
I work in HR. It's not fun. No, that
again,
doesn't sound fun
considering what we saw
actually.
the other day, I don't think full 5v5 late rounds you want to be hitting A.
No, so it does leave you with limited options, I guess, right?
Here.
Going back in, we do have Woot with ult, but I mean, we'll see if we use it this round. We do have a Frenzy, 2 Sheriffs, and a couple of Guardians to round it out, so a bit of a half purchase coming into play. What can they learn from this? Nothing so far. Rooks with a quick shot right off the rip. And man, advantage to Na'Vi early. Looks like they do want to explore middle this time around, but obviously Body's here, right? You're going to put a lot more credit towards it, and it just feels like you can't get away from Hero. Everywhere you go, he's around.
Wait.
But
Wait.
Boo and Rien
No.
providing some value.
I wish he just stun one tap the guy
Scrapping
just for
Boo
fun.
do though. Is he?
Yeah, they know where he is. Yeah.
We doing aim lab, bro? This guy was tracking the nade.
Shut down once more.
Bro, this guy was like tracking the nade as it was landing, bro.
Control the map back. The mid push here on this light to purchase. That's so quick from Rooksix. Able to even get anything rolling really towards Vents. You can see Woot, how eager he was to posture up here. Some ultimates to work with. Come back. Woot and Boot. Rian's just one away from his as well. But Na'Vi are just so comfortable in terms of the finances here. You heard it right there, tour de force to complement that as well. We sit behind this orb for a little bit, and again, when is the point when Na'Vi start to explore? We saw it versus KC as well. Happy when they don't feel the pressure. Take this space away.
They have 3 players in the
Pass
right
through.
place again. This
That's
feels
all.
so similar.
Filu.
But there it is,
Hero,
Hero.
man.
Want to save
Bro.
it. I thought with Filu's ult going
I thought we were free.
Heroes there to backfill it
I thought we were
instantly.
free when Filu died with his ult, and
How many
here
times
just
does it
swings
feel
through
like
gets
Na'Vi
2,
once again
man.
have the right amount of players in the right place, and they find what they need to. For Benji and Boo, you have no step elsewhere either, really. You don't have info on these
There's nothing
extremities.
to do.
You are hyper-focused towards middle. So it's a very uphill struggle to try and re-clear this so late in the round. And, well, they didn't even find the tour de force.
Yeah, Rooksix able to completely shut down this side of the map. Seekers invested actually.
30
Ult.
seconds
You want to
left.
leave nothing to chance.
Die ult.
Spur Boo and Benji on a little bit. Ton of
Oh,
damage done
Benji's
by
1
Hero.
HP.
Benji clinging to life at 26 HP.
Please.
Farm will come through. A chance here maybe to recover the full 2v4 though. Well, if you can count Benji.
Yeah. 1.5 v4. Easier said than done. Boo's got to get him like 2 clean kills. That's a good start on 1. Give me another, and I'm paying attention. No. Rooksik there on the trade. Benji now spotted.
brother, man.
Na'Vi simply in the right places every single time. This feels far more like Bind than it did Haven.
Snowy,
And
bro.
the
How
scoreline,
often is it like big issues,
you don't
bro?
need to tell you what
Just
it
something
is.
like
It is going to be
massive.
very one-sided. 6-1. Heretics not finding anything here, and I worry at this. This is where I worry.
No, I'm not gonna
As
lie.
soon as comebacks away from
These
maybe
are
a
sounds like
comfort role,
just the
they
most
don't have that
annoying
same
job in the
spring to
world.
the step. They're not running rings around Na'Vi. They're not pulling rotations elsewhere. They're not slipping these lurks in. This just feels a bit one-dimensional, Mike.
We need a plan in place now to make use of these ultimates. Only missing the pit for Benji, but certainly here, come back a chance to have his say in a lighter purchase. Sheriffs across
Yeah, 4
the board.
fat ults here, bro.
4 heretics.
Please let this be the one.
Desperately looking for a second now.
Please let this be the one.
Here.
They almost have a full hand of ults here, but just no real chances, right? You don't want to be doing it on a Sheriff round, but challenge on ramp. First time we've seen them kind of get towards ramp early. They kind of tried to trail in towards main through A, but still, get away from hero you can't. Already snake bites there. Okay, now we've pulled him away. Can we look for another option? Can we explore the rest of the map? How's the rest of the map looking? Now we've done this. Try maybe learning the protocol list of Na'Vi, but
I would
not
love an
getting
eco
much.
here. An
Yeah,
eco
nobody has
would
even
change my
spotted
life.
yet. So Na'Vi can stack up 2-2 towards mid and A. And again, just have hero kind of drifting back and forth.
Not very often, maybe like once every month.
Heretics need to commit something.
Release the new hires. Oh, okay.
Might just be Woot once more. He was initially poking up towards ramp. Hero's got the timing down to perfection here. It's just
Big,
again,
brother.
they were doing this so well the other day versus KC.
I don't know why I don't know why all of a sudden I'm blazing
really
hero.
solid decisions, and unfortunately Heretics find themselves on the receiving end of it now.
Like all of a sudden I'm just
Well, to
blazing
get
hero.
towards this position, but it's getting quite late 20 seconds.
Like, yeah,
They've got bigger
man.
weapons obviously on the
You know
Na'Vi
he's
side.
good at the game.
They're still not really on
Nah,
side.
bro,
They're
it's
still
such
going to
spiritual
get past
pressure
someone
here.
like what,
Applause, bro.
13 seconds.
Yeah.
Man, this
Guys, we
round
need
was
to
not
die
fun
at
to
least.
watch. 8 seconds. It's gone. It's done for. It's Heretics couldn't make it past really round. That's as far as they got.
And again, we saw KC a number
Go
of
next
times
round, man.
stuck behind a smoke, stuck behind the wall. The cycling
Listen,
utility
you
has
still have the
been
ults
on
here?
point for Na'Vi once more. And no surprises to see a second time out again. It's ahead of a crucial round. Like I said,
Better be
we
something
need to
special,
see
bro.
a plan in place here to make use of these ultimates to try and get something going in their favor. Trailing by 6 now.
Half the Pulsar X GC team is following me.
Feel like we're even getting the
Big
players
news.
online. I mean, Comeback's been sat on 2. Woot's
My
towards the
gosh,
top
bro.
at 5. It's just such a shutout, and I'm quite surprised because it feels like we saw such a really good look on Haven. You can't say your map pool's not got this in
Got
mind.
motion
This
from
doesn't feel like a
hyperspeed
map
too?
pool
Are you on
issue.
hyperspeed?
It's just not on the same page. Unable to pull rotations.
Wait, no,
unable
no,
to
no,
feel
no, no.
threatening as an attacking side. I just need more. I don't know where it's gone. I mean, this is
No,
what
no,
worries
no.
me. If
'Cause
this
I've
is
seen
what
clips
happens
of
to
you.
Heretics where they can't
Great
get
chat.
that good
No?
start, I'm a little bit
Where's with that one
concerned.
Phantom with?
My woes and worries were somewhat
Brown gold, I'm not on it. Okay, that's what I thought.
right? You saw what they were up to, you saw what their approach was, and it worked out. And Na'Vi didn't have a particularly great answer, but it still got close. Here,
Yeah, I mean, Heretics
barely understanding the question.
That's why I was like
scratched the
tweaking.
surface. Na'Vi obviously still have an ultimate to work with. Hero can potentially lock down a site. They do take a casualty, but seeing 3 stacked up towards mid here and pings towards bottom mid. Hero might just pop the pit here. Well, doesn't at the start
Dog
of the
tone
round.
catch.
But again, you look at the space that Rooksik's given.
Just friends with Luna and a bunch of other GC players on the Hyperspeed
yours,
Ore
mate.
Runner.
Will then stack elsewhere, as you said in the last round.
There's
2-2.
nobody on A right now. For Na'Vi.
Benji is. He's not even.
Oh, you
close to
see
this.
so many
Now
people.
Sociable going to take the space behind.
Guys,
Heroes
please.
get a kill. But still, this is just so compounding of the problem. They look hesitant. They look lost for an answer.
Go plant.
You've got a deeper exploration.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
That's
Boo.
interesting.
Boo,
Now,
you have
Boo
everything, bro. Just
might
plants.
find
Trust
out
me.
that the site was open
Trust
the
me,
whole
Boo.
time. What has just occurred in this round?
TP's in with the spike, able to get the plant here.
planted.
Even so, they take another casualty, so there's a 3.
Benji!
Benji just missing each other.
And it's all about timing, and it works out better for
Boo,
Na'Vi.
1v5.
Kind of passing each other by
Listen,
a
if
second or
Jonah
two,
P can
but
do
this
it
felt
against you guys at
desperation. Again,
Shanghai,
taking a blind TP
you can
towards
do
A.
it against
Hoping for the best. Maybe
Navi
reading
in
there was a lot of presence towards mid,
VCTA
but
kickoff. Like, come on,
you
let's
got
get
a
real,
plant, you
bro.
got 5 to 5. Good luck, Boo. Have fun. It ain't gonna work. Na'Vi have never had an easier game in their life.
I mean, the timing for Woot's ultimate as well to draw an extra body out of the fight. It's just heartbreaking.
There's a chance I can join
Heretics trying to get
Hyperspace Content Creator. Yeah, that's what I know about it at some point, though.
We'll set something in motion.
You make content,
in mid.
Snorri? Let me know, bro.
As a unit.
It's flawless.
You know you're a
Get
goat.
Na'Vi up to 8. I think as soon as they hear that sound, you're like, yeah, go forwards. At
Yeah.
max, we're meeting 2. On the other side of that.
They use
Yeah.
the lures, guys. That's it. They used everything because of him.
You still have comebacks. They
Hey,
say they have no
we
ult.
have comebacks all. We're coming up
Yeah.
on Benji ult.
I mean, he's been stuck on 2 kills, I think, since the
Benji.
first round or second, maybe. Charles just put it in context, man. It's all good. Okay, early contact towards B. First time we're seeing that.
Look, you're only ready for what comeback's about to do at mid
I
here,
like
bro.
this.
With
The
this
Paladin
ult,
not the-
come on.
actually, yeah, Paladin does find it. Fair enough. The Shao has to get out of there.
this.
Boo in the
Big kill
meantime
in
finds
mid.
Hero. First time we're seeing some, you
Boom
know,
bar
I guess
vents.
positive signs.
First real victory in mid.
Untraded.
Yeah. I mean, look where it was. It's Hero on a wild swing.
Look, they finna make noise. Come back, better satchel out at him.
Backfill
me.
that space now. Rooksik still
Trust me.
positioned towards A, but
making noise.
cautious now. The possibility somebody making inroads on main. And actually, Heretic's close enough to hear those steps.
No videos yet, but I'm planning on making videos like
They're picking in the
yourself,
wrong direction
OGC.
there, though.
I'm not
Occasional streams currently.
sure.
You're getting more consistent.
Yeah, they've been
Like to
rotated
hear
to
that.
A.
Like to hear that.
I didn't catch the order of that, but seeing him
Yeah,
expire in that order
you're right, yeah.
makes it sound as if they think that he's rotated to A.
The way they're walking, it makes it think, oh my god, this could be a horrible surprise, couldn't it? There's still 3 players here.
Look,
Smoke goes in
look,
towards heaven.
look.
Steady
He's not
shit,
gonna
ready
get it.
yourself. Here we go.
got
Filu
one.
fights
Okay,
forward,
well, that's
gets
fine.
traded.
Look, ult
Oh,
comes
gets
through.
invested. Great steal
Yeah.
here from
Clear.
Benji.
Send the ult. Send the
Really,
ult.
really good stuff. But Sociable's still alive. Even has a flash, but
It's
the
not
pillar
gonna
position is hard to clear together.
Yeah, we're good.
Too many angles to control.
We got around.
This
We
actually
got
worked
around.
out well
Got
in the end for
around.
Heretics.
Come on.
Got to give credit to Benji on that follow-up,
Come
clearing that
on,
box.
Heretics.
Rooksik, you got a 1v3?
Yeah, haven't caught the drop, but
Mm.
catching nonetheless.
Nah,
Benji,
Benji's tough, bro.
a third to clean up the round. Nearly putting themselves in the danger zone here. Yeah, Hero just getting a little bit of ahead of himself, but
Timing.
maybe
This
this
inspiration,
rig,
yeah.
it's not around.
I mean, it's not like I invented recaps,
push
bro.
mid once more. That clearance there.
I don't really
from
do anything
Benji
like
is
special, bro. I just
absolutely
exist.
crucial to their
But yeah,
success.
like
God, yeah, can't stress it enough.
Like
If
Danny
that
said,
didn't
bro.
happen
I mean,
with being
consistency
killed,
is key,
2
bro.
kills from heaven, you can't replay
I
the
just
same
do
way
things a
behind the
lot.
pillar.
Since I was
Totally different
semi-consistent last year, I had
Okay,
some like
you
growth,
string
bro.
it together.
But yeah, like it's not like I do anything like
Um,
special.
looking
I
to make
just
progress
did it
early
a
on
lot.
here. Boombot sent up here. Will catch him at the time, but Social ready with a flash. They're looking to remove him immediately. They double down as well. Benji has fallen. Ian's now looking to make progress into main. And
Oh my gosh,
might
Rian,
just
if you get, oh my
reset
gosh, Rian, show me another
quickly
one.
as they found that previous victory.
NT, bro. All
Now
good.
just
It's
2 now.
impossible here if you lose drop there.
Left to recover.
2v5, 110. The Valorant, I'd say you made it popular? Nah.
All that space and nothing to do with it. Woot just has to wait. Doesn't know if he's got control toward pillar or the site, and the spike's so far.
I don't know. I feel like
By the time he's starting to look towards it,
concept is almost there.
he's already got a player nearby.
Somebody just needed to do it, bro. And I was a child,
Slow and steady.
and I had nothing else to
Works
do,
as well.
and I was just sitting here watching Valorant anyways. I was like, whatever. And besides, bro, tactical Rab, that's like literally his whole thing.
He does.
Oh my gosh!
Heads up work from him.
Hold on, we have something here.
30 seconds left.
glance towards CT now. Has to over-deliver. That shot goes just to the corner. Now Shout preps the team.
You're
There we go.
blind.
This is a problem. Exactly
You're
spiked
not
tonight.
blind. Dude, this is impossible, bro. NT, I mean, he got the collab, but like, it doesn't matter, bro.
There's a world.
Thank God Hero's on that angle quick enough.
Blood. If you got to reset from that.
God.
Ooh, little close, little close. But again, we got to get back to the real state of affairs, which is this 9-2 scoreline. It feels like we're clutching at straws here instantly, handling the aggression up ramp, not allowing Heretics take any of that space. Comeback's still on 2 kills. This Raze does not look comfortable with him yet, and really, Na'Vi, showing what you can do. Filu up towards
Does
11.
Mosey do a full week recap? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
Angel
enough.
knows it too, man.
Listen, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it, bro.
But yeah, you can see immediately the call is made to pressure on to come back. The spacing a little awkward for them.
Oh, Christ, that
How's he
so
not got
close.
one there?
I don't know how. I'm sure Annie's prepping the slowest of replays possible. But bloody hell, that felt really close to the marker. So an early show of force towards A. Gonna insert a player, I quite like that, and then look to go back towards mid. This isn't a bad plan, but the issue is now there's obviously that Viper's pit there that makes it even harder.
Yeah, and they have to walk so far in it.
Oh, good trade.
Traded out
Good trade.
Benji.
It's way better. They're actually kind of commanding a little bit of map space. Whose life kind of depends on Shao here to a degree. An uncomfortable
Let's see it, bro.
crossfire.
This is the round.
Yeah, the horn goes in, the shot's
Okay.
messy.
Oh, yeah.
Heretics crack
4v2?
the side. Yeah, this is the first time I feel like they've worked the map a bit, right? Show some presence, be a bit slippery. Slippery, Root gets away. For now.
So the craziest TP.
Oh! They want him dead, man. Woot's on the run. Does get away. Gun back out. They were hungry for that, but I think that chance might have just sailed. Rooksick doesn't want to take his eyes off it, but he has to eventually. Got to focus on the site. Final round in the first half, so why not? Got to make a go. The Viper's pit really not letting much play happen.
Yeah, a lot of time has already passed here. Unable to pin any of these players down just yet. Social going to find re-ends, but they have to get into this pit fast. Hang on.
No.
Wait, see, it goes in, it's super close.
No.
Time, I think
Okay.
it's gone. Yeah,
Okay.
Benji.
9-3.
Gonna confirm it, but Heretics just about stealing away a third there at the end. That was a very one-sided first half. Here we go, the very start of things.
Get to real content, not this bad team versus team.
Oh, man. Okay, stay tuned, folks. It's 9-3. It's not done yet, but Heretics have got to turn up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Don't know about Red Bull, bro. Oh wait, hold on. I'm still doing this? Damn. Bro. If that's a goal, I'll take it. Oh, I curved it too much. Okay, no. This game was... Oh my gosh. Bro, who even plays next? It's Gentlemates, yeah? Gentlemates die next? Oh, that game's gonna be actually fun to watch, bro. Because that's two, like, teams that are shooters, bro.
To close out games, they've got quite a few rounds.
We're playing 3-4 Cope. That's what you're doing.
Have I actually played that game yet? Have you played it on the desk? Even historically?
I'm not usually there for fun and games.
I see, yeah. You're the hard hitting
Wheel out the old
analyst.
guy.
Yeah.
The other baldy.
The other baldy, yeah, we do it for Vitality games actually. So we just have the absolute collection, you and Tom on the desk. Get them
That's what
out.
we need to do for like a me and Tom desk.
Okay, yo, I'm locking in. Hold on.
Like the ball
GX make any changes?
Oh,
Absolutely not. I wouldn't change that roster either, bro. Yo, if I came into the stage 2 with like 3 rookies and a brand new roster, bro.
Otherwise, this one's kind of done. Even if Na'Vi can struggle on occasion to close out some of the leads that they've had, it's a lot of rounds.
And we made it to top 8 at Champions. I wouldn't change anything either.
Big cats there.
You have a stream deck, and if so, is it worth it? I don't, bro. I need to upgrade so much stuff in my setup, bro. I was talking to people. I mean,
moves elsewhere just yet.
a lot of my content is my voice, so I guess I should upgrade my audio setup. And then someone from my org was telling me I need to upgrade my my camera.
Cats here with the flash is huge.
I need a standing desk.
Gonna do a ton of damage now. Gonna find Benji. Also,
I thought I was done upgrading for a while, but I need some new things. I
I
guess.
down to 45 HP as well.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been upgrading my peripherals, and then like I was like, okay, I'm good.
Barely breathe
But
it,
I guess I
man.
need new things. Need to upgrade audio.
Nice
Need a
job,
stream
though.
deck. Need to upgrade my lighting.
Get a second.
Like yeah.
The comeback's gonna hear all of this. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how long he can live from this position, so boom, Woot. Can you find him in time?
Okay, hold on.
Caught in the heels, but turns
1v2.
around. All on
Look,
Woot now,
one tap.
1v2.
I lied.
Trying to swing
Damn,
together,
let's
they
see.
don't need it. Sociable the one. To put the first real nail in the coffin of Heretics here in their debut game.
aren't going to take one step.
No, awkward it is. Lose that pistol as well on a 9-3 deficit.
Audio and stream deck would be nice. Yeah.
Heretics now have to bounce back.
I don't know much about audio at all, so I kind of gotta
Unfortunately, just
talk to some
lacking
people.
confidence from my side from what we've seen in the first half.
Go!
That was a good pistol up there from Angel.
Little hook.
I want to see him in a suit, man.
I spent a
Suited
lot
and
of money.
booted
I
in
just
these games.
realized. So
Alright,
much
here we go.
money.
Is it
It's
going to be a
so
level?
much money.
Looks it confident up middle. Be ahead of that smoke too. Yeah, he is. They glimpse at it. Boo, lucky to be alive. But an early testing of the waters.
Nobody from Heretics really in a position to make a play. You can see them tucked into A site here. Just going to rely on both Boo and Comeback to withstand what's going to look
I could
fairly
easily
daunting
spend,
on the
like,
other side.
1K upgrading
in terms of
everything.
the
that I
Na'Vi
need to.
numbers.
I'm so
By
mad.
the
I'm
way,
so
with the
mad.
timing now, both of those jiggles.
Not more, bro. Why does technology have to be
It's quite
expensive?
down
Bro?
either.
Okay, so I think that's going to call for the turn. Yeah, Boo's going to help him out with the smoke. I think they've read
Like,
where
if
that's
I-
come from, but it...
Bro, if I
Yeah,
take a
you're not meant to
guesstimate,
be
bro, I'm spending like
allowed to
1.3.
just walk up to a site.
Wait.
Stop
my
it!
God,
Please, you know he's here. No!
Well,
no!
30 seconds.
It's over. It's over.
from bad to worse.
It's over.
Lurked into a
Three-man
three-stack.
stack, by the way, with just a ghost. He's the expendable asset.
Oh my God.
Guys, let's let him walk through all the way,
That
man.
could just
So let's let him get that first kill and then just
Yeah,
not move at all. Guys, we know he's there. No, let's just let him walk through,
There's
bro.
spawn.
Yeah!
And
And then he just gets a third because he's just so tough at the
really
game.
gonna have that.
Like, what's up with that, man?
So you can see it above the monitor.
100%.
You can see it when he does it. You're like, there it is. But also,
Even
Yeah, bang!
it's just ridiculous. God damn.
I didn't even catch that was a no-scope.
Yeah, of course it was.
Nice, good job. Nice run, Temirkan. Insane, bro.
Up to 11.
I will rip the light from
Obviously, Heretics come in here with the purchase, but nothing else behind this.
Toxins going up.
Just a few players with 150, 200 creds to their name. RV looking to strike while the iron is hot. Vilu.
Unconfirmed for damage
Blind.
there. That's kind of big. And actually, Boo's the one to follow up. Okay, Feeler's gone down. Comeback comes in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Answer back.
Wait.
Zone
We're
four,
quick.
zone
We're
zero.
quick with this, bro. Our defense, we're so locked.
Zealous here.
Listen.
Just looking
When's the last time an EU team was down 11-3? Come on, talk to me, man.
timing the snake
Listen,
bomb
we're
here.
basically Prime Fnatic right
Another
now.
player
And
out
Rian's is
for
Leo,
Sociable.
okay?
It's so difficult to scale up behind
And
them.
our IGLs are Smoke Splayer. Come on.
So Heretics will be given a round to play with here.
We still back? Yeah, no, we're good, bro. We're good.
Well,
We're good. We're good.
don't want to see that again.
Yeah, no, we don't.
That's a
Don't
good
do that one.
spot.
Different page out of the book, please. There we go. Very standardized start. 1-3-1. No problems on that front. Let's see what the intention is to try and draw some of this attention elsewhere. Maybe if you're Benji, you can't afford to even really get invested on this.
Also have Kron. Benji Fishy's Kron, yeah?
See if anyone's made progress. It is a very deep hold, actually, from Hero.
And Alfier? Alfier's Woot? Yeah, we're locked, bro.
Reconvening towards that B side of the map.
We literally have Boaster, Chronicle, Benji Fishy, or Boaster, Chronicle, Leo, and
Well, I
Alfier.
mean,
Come
Heretics
on.
have the buy in hand now. For a flawless victory.
Comeback
in
isn't
previous.
Durka, but he's on his way.
They can take some
He's
risks.
gonna be
Navi
Durka.
Maybe just considering that possibility. Ooh, well, there's your first risk. Benji life out, nearly caught in transition.
Well, mid fight's been won over, hasn't it, though? So you do get pretty isolated. It's the three players trying to hold this down. Comeback and Benji trying to get that unison right. Turning the
Come on,
flash
talk to
bait
me.
shell in. Needs help on this.
All
but
good,
it's
come
clear.
back on.
Oh, and there's no follow-up. The
Swing?
trade's not good at all. Na'Vi get the keys to the castle, and the site is all theirs.
Not a hold, but a wide swing.
Crossfire
I got
just
you, Swim.
dismantled so easily. I mean, beautifully done by Na'Vi.
Planted.
Again, even if they trade or go even in that situation, it's still necessarily recoverable. Shout. Well, actually, it's sociable
We're
to
just
find
fried.
it. Now just down to Rios.
No, it's okay.
Would require
It's
a
okay. This is
miracle.
doable still.
Can't get off the starting block. Heretics held at 4.
Listen.
Na'Vi now on series
What
point.
team always comes back?
Brings back some of my worries.
G2.
Just kind of talking about
We
Heretics.
basically are
Realistically,
G2 right
the
here.
ethos
Listen,
behind them.
we have Jonah P, we have
This
Smoke
is,
IGL and Valent. I mean, like, come on.
Let's just start shooting the clone.
To step into this season, really, right? This is kickoff. This is when everything needs to start lining up, see that potential. And yeah, we saw it on Haven. We
Comeback
saw it
is
flashy
Jogamo,
there,
or he's
but it
gonna be
goes right,
Jogamo.
but it just doesn't feel
Rian's
like the
his
stars
strength.
are aligning
You
here.
have Jonah P. I mean, come on.
Like, even across the
Listen, we're
series,
coming back,
it's
bro.
Consistency, right? The same discussion
They found my trap.
we've had previously, but Ruxic at least forced a little deeper here. Hero looking to make moves. Woot.
That's what I'm talking about.
The possibility in this round.
There's
Yeah, it does have a second player actually up towards Heaven. So yeah, expecting them to retreat out of B main and concede that space.
Naden,
now.
who cares?
I quite like this though, right? You've dealt with the lurk on one side, you've kept B main control, so you've won on both extremities. But they've fallen back pretty far here. The only worry is that if this gets heard, Benji relays.
Look, they're going to go back into this B split and we're fully ready for
I
it.
don't think they do.
Who
They
dude's
have the
holding?
numbers advantage. They
I
don't
mean, come on,
need
we're just
to
the toughest, man.
Take those sort of risks. Do they decide for that B finish? How do they want to address this? There's still
Wait, no,
plenty
they're
of time.
pulling the guys
45
off B.
seconds. Na'Vi can.
They're going to go back into
try and
vent
figure
here
their way
once
out
they have this
here.
base.
Still have that Seekers available with Sociable, so he could figure out a little bit of info. But Ruxic taking this long road.
No, but it's fine, because look,
Feels
Benji's
like
ready
we're
for
heading
it.
towards A.
Benji, you're so ready.
Wants to try and pinch from main.
Benji,
here.
you're so ready.
So he gets to go in, try
One?
and overwhelm these players.
Nice
One is
space
fine,
from
one is
Feeler, though,
fine.
to make sure that Benji
Now look at
couldn't
this Woot.
adjust well enough on that second player.
They've got the
Woot,
sight.
yeah, decides actually to fully back
Flash.
away. I was maybe expecting him to stick around, try and do something with that, but he doesn't fancy it.
Now, if Feeler gets a kill in this
Spike
post
planted.
plant, he's going to have the showstopper. So if he tucks into elbow here, and he's gifted one, it could be a disaster in the making. for
Nade.
Heretics.
Wait. No, we're ready for
Na'Vi are playing
it.
completely offside. Really, Ruxic doing nicely here. Feeling the pressure.
Nice
though.
comeback.
Clears him. Still man to the good for Heretics. It's on Ruxic to keep that eye on him, keep that attention on him, but he can't really outstep him. Shao gonna get
We're
caught
good,
in
baby.
Heretics.
We're good, baby. We're good,
Just
baby.
about staying in this.
Oh, I
Dicey.
did that video on
Heretics able
720.
to put
I
a fifth
downloaded the
up.
1080 version, still somehow ended.
And just playing the numbers to their advantage.
Bro.
And rolling,
Really, really well.
You gotta lock in.
to the
You gotta
start of that
lock in.
round. One out
Sony.
that fight on the lurk, right? They'd already challenged, removed the utility invested from Ruxic on towards B main. They started to kind of figure out maybe some of those protocols they need to be achieving almost every round.
one enemy
that.
remaining.
That's become the game plan now. A couple of ults starting to come online. I mean, come back. Does have the showstopper. Boo's got the TP, but eyes toward Rienz and Woot. Just on the brink. Obviously, no margin for error now.
No.
We've seen the willingness for Heretics to throw ultimates into must-win rounds, and we're in a similar situation now with 7 left to find here.
On the difference is hard.
What a heavy
Yeah,
stack on
fair
A,
enough.
right? Like, they had 4 at the start there. Now down
I mean,
to
if you
3,
already
but
can't see,
really
like, it's hard to
expecting an
tell,
early
like, the
pounce towards
pixels, I
ramp,
guess.
but
Or maybe just find Hero or Ruxic.
yeah, true. Maybe fighting for that, putting extra bodies behind it, but they didn't quite get that same early start. We've been noting how deep Hero's been sitting sometimes. This time around, really, really similar. So super, super deep. Gonna see that boom bot, but nothing else beyond that.
Straight away, though, back towards 3 on B site here. Benji. We get some information off the audio in mid. Navi just desperate
Come on.
for a pick.
Come on.
Woot might be the
Take
one.
down Ruxic.
Drawn out the paranoia. Big investment.
I'll take that as a
here.
win.
It's actually
Ruxic
two
down.
players confirmed now. The 2 key stakeholders. Boo's been shut down.
I'm a little surprised that Boo went that far for it. Maybe
You want to play?
Well, you
Let's
spot
play.
Woot, and then
Yeah.
Boo's confirmed by the paranoia. It gives Na'Vi the green light.
yeah, they're going on this one. Come back on the
One.
chopping block. Good
Come on,
shot.
come back.
Takes away Filu. Gonna make it harder for them to find safety on the
If
side.
they try to dive on you, guess what? You have an ult.
From Rienz, trying to slip a little bit towards some
You
security.
don't even need to ult, bro. Look what Rien's about to do.
Under heaven.
Oh, you need to ult now! Big 2 kills with the ults! That's bomb.
From him, but he can't stand against the pressure. 2v2 now,
Time,
10
though, they've got to get the
seconds.
spike.
The spike is down, and that is a huge issue here. Ruxic has to try and secure this. He can't let them push forward. Has to make sure that that plant goes in, and it does. But it's oh! What a catch! Woo went back for seconds, and he loses for it. And now Xiao gonna get slippery.
Plant's
Offset
open.
The timing, and Benji.
Benji!
Oh, he said-
Benji, no! Benji!
Close now.
He's got to.
Yes, Benji!
Clears it, but will he find Xiao in time?
Chao is
TP
so
taken.
far!
No security noted, but the plant tells a tale. It tells a story. And Benji's heard this one before. Lovely work from Benji. That's the heads-up play you can expect from him.
Right down to the wire.
I'll take it. I'll take the round.
Them in this.
Big 1v2, Benji. The big fish.
Again, Ruxic doing so much work here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Can't really fault Boo
Fair
for that
play.
one.
Fair play. I apologize, Boo. I take it back.
Comeback. Going huge here. To not just slow things down, but also get the showstopper. Convert into a
Let's
double
go.
kill.
Come on, give me normal one.
Yes, it's starting. This is what we're here
We're
for,
getting
Michael.
a hint of it.
Oh,
well. 4v4.
Like, I'm just not having fun anymore. Like, dog, we're like, yes, Benji wins the 1v2. Come on. Ooh, Angel's looking tilted. Woot. Just,
Also got ultimate.
what are you mad about?
Tough catch. Ruxic not noted previously here and capitalizes on that.
Ruxic can just keep going deeper, right? He can keep looking for this information, keep taking some space away. Basically got heaven control for now. They obviously don't know to what degree.
Drawn 2 extra players here. That's because of Boo's deep positioning in B main, and he's been uncontested so far.
Right read. A lot of time to play with, though.
Anyone's caught ahead of the smokes being, or the utility in general being cycled here, but Na'Vi might just look to progress.
Yeah, Filu's got his ult, so that can just be, I don't say blind sent, but it can just be sent here. Does he live? No. Rienz
Okay.
goes down,
Oh,
and
it's
it
not
looks
okay.
like
Okay.
dominoes falling.
GG, man.
Boo is a mile away here.
And got the TP, but
GG, man.
not going to have much of an opportunity here. A full 1v5, paranoia in hand, but it's just a Guardian. He would have to line up a couple of freebies here, and with the pit cutting sightlines, Ruxic, the first one on the chopping block, probably going to land this one.
Lovely.
All good.
What a brilliant
All good, all good.
performance from Na'Vi. We saw them tested now.
Heretics have like a
Couple of
week
different ways, couple of
before their
different
next game.
fronts.
Go
The
on.
map pool, we're starting to see that kind of shaped out a little bit more. Still question marks, absolutely, but this time coming out on the same page, it feels like.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, this was Navi, I feel like particularly here on the decider, stretching their legs a little bit, showing exactly how they want to approach this year. Ruxic once more looking absolutely fantastic. Hero alongside that as well. Certainly answering some questions, making some
There's some things that need to happen.
opening 2 series for the side of Na'Vi, and I, for one,
There's some things that need to happen.
Yeah,
All
so
good.
again,
All good.
I think
All good. All good.
all said and done,
All
Heretics,
good.
I'm not sure where
All
we
good.
stand. That's my question. I don't know
Middle
quite where we
bracket run.
stand.
All good. Oh, I'm locked. I get it now.
I think we've necessarily seen them
I get it
set
now.
the standard
I get it now. I get it now.
to expect going forwards. Certainly a rough series to open things up here, and I think you probably got to give more credit to Na'Vi in that regard.
Yeah, we absolutely should. Hopefully things will be set up with the desk soon because no one wants to see us after a game, and we'll be handing off to them as soon as it is ready. I love it when it comes back to us, can you tell? Beyond that though, kind of closing thoughts here for Na'Vi's next steps. What are you looking for in that
I mean,
front?
we came into that opening series, I was saying it's January again. We're hoping to see something from Na'Vi or KC to make us excited. I'm very excited about this Na'Vi roster going forwards.
You and me both. We're going to hand over to the desk, hopefully, to take us away from this camera shot.
Pansy, that is such a lie. All we want to see is your beautiful face after a game. But for now, I'm joined by Filu and Lou as well.
Filu.
First of all, massive
No stage
congratulations.
interview, I guess.
You guys look so great. One of the things we've been discussing a lot is you guys have such a good read on the meta. The comps look beautiful. You're executing it amazingly. Do you feel that way too? You think maybe you guys are just a little bit ahead on what's good and what's not good right now?
I mean, it's just uncooking. Honestly, like, Andrew has really nice view of the meta, as you said, and like, we just execute what he told us. Like, we had really good game plan coming to the game, and like, we knew that our split is strong. Like, when we lost Haven, we knew that even if we're gonna go towards split, it's gonna be a good game for us, so yeah, like as I said, Ank is cooking.
But it's interesting, you know, sometimes to see that the coach's vision and the player's vision is just aligning. Like you're understanding what he asks you to do, and I think we can definitely see that on a server. And I was wondering, because I know that you can play several duelists, but I really want to know on a personal end, like what is your favorite duelist to play? Which one do you think is the hardest to master, and which one is the hardest to play against?
I mean, my favorite is Yoru.
Okay.
But I think playing Yoru on stage is a bit difficult because like you have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders with like taking entries and everything, and you always need to call on City where to exactly start and everything.
Yeah.
And what was the other
Which one is it hard to play against?
I don't know, honestly. I think every duelist is pretty balanced currently.
Okay.
And like before I would say Neon, but now like
yeah, don't get me started on Neon
yeah.
and the slide and everything, but yeah, I get you, and you had an insane Euro today.
I'm really glad we're talking about duelists, because are you aware there's a curse on Na'Vi when it comes to duelist players? Do you know the kind of meme that like they just can't find a duelist player that works?
I don't know about this.
You don't know the meme?
No.
Okay, so it's sort of like they always bringing someone, you know, we have high expectations, and then something goes wrong where it doesn't quite fit. I mean, we saw it with like Alexic, Koala, Cines, so on and so forth. There's a lot of times and Na'Vi have tried it. I'm glad that you didn't know about the curse. I don't want to put that in your brain.
Nah, I don't want to know about the curse.
But how are you feeling like fitting into this team as a duelist player? It doesn't look very hard, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I feel very good, especially that like after last year, I was not very happy about my performance individually, and when I got the chance to play under Angel stuff, like it feels so easy and natural, just like in general. I feel like the team that I have now is all amazing individuals, starting from Hero, Ruxik, Shao calling now. Like Shao is doing a very incredible job in terms of like calling, yeah. Like the way he is working outside of practice and everything is like very inspiring. Honestly, like when you play it against this type of people on stage, you think like, wow, they are like very good. But when you are inside, it's like way more interesting.
Why doesn't he sit in the middle?
Yes.
Why is it
Please
Soshi
tell
in the
us,
middle?
Why
Yeah.
is it Soshi? Is he yelling more than Xiao? What's happening?
I mean, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, it's just Angel decided to put Shao on the
Angel
right. Yeah, it's actually, I don't know. But Soshi is like very hectic guy and like, I think he's good.
He's bringing the vibes up,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It does make sense to put him in the middle. And
I disagree. It makes
Why?
no sense to me for Angel to be the one like you're going at the end. You know what I mean? I can understand if Shao was like, I want to sit at the end, but that to me makes no sense.
But maybe he put Soshi in the middle because of this, you know, and it wasn't the opposite way. I don't know. Maybe we're overcooking there.
We're not overcooking. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna get to the
We're
bottom.
gonna ask Angel
Yeah.
for this for sure.
Yeah.
Another question I wanted to ask you, Philo, is you've been a T2 Slayer for as long as I remember Valorant. Like in the beginning with Movie Stars Riders in 2021 and
There's
stuff.
a GeoGuessr game on
you
here?
know Tier 1
Wait.
very well, and now you've been in Tier 1 for now a year and a half. So what are the biggest difference that you notice, especially when playing against rookies from Tier 2?
Wait,
like,
no,
what do you
hold
see
on. There's a
different, you know, in
GeoGuessr
their
game.
gameplays, and what do you need to be
Wait.
careful of when you play against rookies?
The
I mean,
language
I think
is
it's just
this.
all about
That's not a
experience.
language,
I
it's
think
a
when,
line.
like, even
The language
though
is
my
this.
last year, as I said, like, as experience, like, rookie year,
Okay,
like,
so
the first games are always, like, a bit shaky,
like-
nervous-wise, and, like, you can actually see that some people are making more mistakes because of it, and, like, even on my example, like, last year,
I need to look
was
at more
like,
things.
a bit pressuring myself a lot.
Wait, hold on. Filu, I don't care anymore. I'm sorry. GeoGuessr Steam Edition? That's a thing? Free duels in 2v2? Wait. That stop sign was in English, but I don't think I've ever seen a... This is EU, I think. It's either EU or South America. Wait, I see trash cans. Talk to me, twin. Spanish, Portuguese? I was thinking Spain. Look at the sun. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how that works, bro. Southeast, bro. That's EU? Okay, so it's either Spain or Portugal. But the stop sign? Bro, the stop sign is in English, though. For a sec, bro, I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought the language was, what's it called? For a second, I thought the language was Italian, but... Like, yeah, I saw the blue signs, but I was like, maybe it's South America. But I think some South American countries have blue signs, with I think that would make it Brazil then? Yeah. PC, Portugal. Wait, I don't have... Yo! My map isn't showing! What do you mean you have no imagery? What? Yo, I'm getting scammed. Dog, it's Portugal. Are you kidding me? What? I'm getting scammed. There was just no map! Also, ads popping. I'll be right back. What's up, people? It's 10 minutes until the next game.
Sad to announce that he has rebranded back to Ara. So there won't be.
What do
it
you
won't
mean?
be
What do
GX
you mean you're
Labubu.
sad? We're not doing GX Labubu. We're doing GX Labubu, but not 6-7. Like, what's happening there?
No, that's a
how
big
are we
difference.
thinking? But how are we thinking?
There's a big difference. Did
There's
you
no
see what
difference to
GX Labubu was doing in the off season?
Yes.
Holy moly! And he's only gonna get even better with the meta, right? His off, it's gonna look
Labubu.
great.
I think that one of the reasons why it was kind of like a no-brainer to keep Ara going into this
I'm Q
year is
rank
like,
dunk.
yeah, they're lucky
I'll
enough
queue,
that
bro. I'm queuing later tonight. I'm not gonna queue on stream. I realize I am not a good ranked streamer. I literally only stream ranked when I have to.
That Nita is his.
Because when I stream ranked, I'm like, look. What's up, by the way, Curse?
The craziest rounds that we saw in EMEA with snipers came from the hands of Ara. Against Team Liquid, he had some insane shots, especially on Ascent.
Yeah, and I just wanna. I mean, Minnie's not here, but I'm sure he won't mind me putting words in his mouth. But he believes that Ara could be the best op in the region. So
I wouldn't be surprised.
Do you agree?
Either. I wouldn't be surprised, especially that he can play up on different agents. Also, we see, of course, you know, usually duelists.
Was it 9 minutes until the next game, bro? Don't ask me. I'm the streamer.
To shine on all the duelists like Neon, like Raze.
I'm shocked as you are.
And stuff, and he manages to be consistent with this weapon, whichever agent he's playing.
And I like that he's the only duelist. They didn't mess around with like, oh, other people are doing this, we're gonna do it as well. And I like that they didn't do that. I like they had their own identity.
A question is that identity going to stay into this year? Are they going to reinforce and enable Ara even more to apply these things? Or are they going to fall short in a meta where a lot of people are playing the double duelist, and maybe not even the double duelist, but like adding in a chamber or whatnot? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's going to be their first game back, right? We haven't seen the new stuff they might have for 2026. But Gentlemates, though, I put them in my top 3 after the last game. My
You
stocks,
changed.
My stocks went up way too much. I might be overreacting, but surely, like, there's a little bit of truth
Wait, I'm
behind
turn off.
why
I'm turn off cam for a second.
I'm overreacting.
Yeah, but there's, you know, that's not how pick 'em works.
Every bit.
So you can't change, you know, your picks after seeing
I can. It's my pick.
you can, you definitely can, and it's your desk too. But yeah, it seems like there were many upgrades and also questions, you know, from a lot of fans and a lot of people on, especially Glyph and Depot, who we barely know, and of course who are in their rookie year. But I think in their first match, Martin and Depot's synergy was already pretty on point.
Maripo?
Yeah.
Maripo?
I like the way she says Martin. Martin. I like it better. But surprises here also to me were with Paco and Kundi Kundi. The comps that we saw, the approaches to the map, this is what I want to see in a kickoff.
Yeah.
This is also what I think could be a surprise in Santiago, something that not a lot of other people are doing.
They're so tall, by the way.
Yeah,
They are so tall.
Right.
Oh,
I couldn't hear that. I was like, I didn't remember you to be
yeah,
so tall.
I had no idea they were that tall. But what I did have a good idea is that Starkso was gonna have a great time on this stage, and Lou actually checked in with him a little bit earlier.
And the Prince of Gentlemates 2026 just joined me for a quick chat before his game against GX. Starkso, first of all, congratulations for being in the upper bracket after your win. You're going to be facing GX, who did surprisingly good at Champs. So what are you expecting from them today? Who do you have your eyes on? Who do you need to be careful on in this team?
Hello, everyone, first of all. Who we have eyes on? I think everyone, to be honest. Like, they don't have like superstar in their team. I think they're well built around like everyone. Like
Very balanced,
they are a
right?
very structured team, you know. So there's not like Aspas go kill or whatever, you know.
Yes.
We need to be really careful about every detail, every scenario they do, because it's like, as I said, really structured. So
Okay,
yep.
so your eyes on everyone. I'll take that. And you know, I often ask teammates to gas up their IGL, but today I want to have a little self-confidence boost moment with you. So what do you think are your strengths as an IGL, and what do you want to work on in 2026?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm just being myself, you know. I think my strength is that, you know, I'm really fast at like reacting, adapting to opponents.
Decision making and stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm really good emotional leader also to my teammates. Like, I think I bring a lot of positive energy, which can boost them, the motivation and confidence. So that's what I'm gonna for now focus. Like the rest weaknesses that I have, you know, I'm not gonna speak about them obviously, but we're still working on this. I'm still very young IGL, so there's a
You're
lot
a
of
very good IGL.
Yeah,
There's a reason why you're in
I don't
VCT.
know, but I'm really young, you know, so
You still have time, right?
A lot of steps for me to work on, for sure.
Yes, I agree. And finally, you know, I was able to discover your antagonist side during the Ascension, you know, with Venture on social media, waving, trash talking and stuff. How do you handle that? Is that something important for you? And is there any of your teammates who's helping you with that?
To be honest, not really, you know. It's not something that I like to do. I think it's something that just comes naturally. I don't think about things. Some stuff sometimes need to be said, in my opinion, you know. So some people
just defending your
some
team.
Some people not gonna get, you know, too confident and too comfortable talking, especially when they're young and experienced, you know, coming into big games and disrespecting others. But I'm just a good guy.
We'll see. I'm waiting for you on stage tonight. We'll see. But wise words from you, Starkso. Thank you so much for joining me. Wish you good luck, and let's see if you can bring the second win of Gentlemates in 2026 in VCT. Good luck.
I know they're backstage right now, so they might be able to hear me, but Starkso, bring back the dances! Bring it back! Because people don't know that he was the OG guy that was dancing on stage, like way before anyone else. Yeah.
He's got moves, he knows how to taunt the opponent, he knows how to get in your head, and it's difficult because you see someone that's literally making fun of you, and if he wins against you, you do not forget that.
He invented the emoting in VCT, I
yes,
feel like.
Literally.
Yeah. He was emoting before everyone.
I don't understand people who are calling like cringe the players who are like dancing, emoting and stuff. Like,
girl, you like 6'7". Of course you don't understand. Yeah,
I love that.
I'm with you though. On that side, I'm definitely with you. I want to see Starkso bring the dancing back. We haven't seen it in this arena yet, so maybe today could be the day.
We saw a little bit of like your
yeah.
And whatnot.
But also, you know, he's got to be pretty good at what he does for them to take Mini off of that IGLing role, you know?
Yeah, but I think that especially with the performance that we saw the other day with Mini, maybe it's something that he also needed. Being the only piece that stays from the last year's Gentlemates, I think that last year we asked him for too much, and I think it's also fair that if he thinks maybe being on a secondary role as a caller, he can still have that input while focusing on some other things. Fitting into all this system with playing the Brimstone and playing this and just being flexible with that. If we're still going to have this performance guaranteed, I say yes.
And there's also something that shouldn't be neglected is that when you're a second IGL, you have less responsibilities on your shoulders. So it also comes with failure. You know, when a call doesn't work or when something goes wrong, you know, you're not like questioning yourself, like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? You're leaving that to the IGL, and you can actually, you know, come up and find solutions, being like the good vibes merchant and stuff. And I think Mini is a really, really good player for that.
It's like John QT. You know, he's been unleashed now. Yeah.
Bro, you too.
That one Sen fan in the crowd's gonna love that.
He left.
Oh, I mean. Okay, I'm not gonna flame anyone. I'm only gonna flame Sen. I'm only gonna flame Sen. You know how earlier I was like, I love these 5 guys. I'm so excited. I was a little bit worried because after Champs, especially after an amazing year from Gruby, after Champs, I was like, oh, please keep him. I know it wasn't the greatest tournament for him, and I'm glad that they didn't just let one tournament sort of dictate whether they were going to keep him or not.
It's been the ups, the downs. I think that we've seen Gruby in all of his stages. Somebody else that we just talked about that has also knows Gruby very well is Starkso, because do not forget, yes, Starkso, he won Champs, he's been in Tier 2, but he also was here in Koi in Tier 1 years ago. We've been here for a very long time with Gruby, so I want to see if there is if they're going to be friendly and whatnot, but I agree with you, Sue. I think that it is more normal than we are to talk about. That there is, sometimes you're going to have a bad tournament, and I feel like the general feeling is we do not want that to outshine the improvement that we saw from Gruby.
Did you vote him as most improved player? I did, because we all got a vote in the award. Yeah. I voted Gruby.
I can
ask me later, because I do not remember who I voted for most improved, but probably.
But like, I may have voted.
Do you remember that we voted
Aves,
for like 3 people? He was definitely on the 3.
Yeah, but like Koi, Gruby, GX, Gruby, I just felt like it just clicked on GX for him.
But I just want to see him, you know, like blossom like a flower in 2026, because I feel
what kind of flower? Be more specific.
I mean, I'll go from primrose.
Oh, I like that.
Yes.
I like that a lot.
So, you know, like those little like spring flowers. I feel like this can be his year, and I would love to see that.
I keep thinking about who I voted for.
Well, for me, he was definitely most improved, and I think he hasn't hit his ceiling yet. I think he can get even better. And the same goes
Crashes, because from kickoff to stage 1, he did like this.
Yeah.
He was one of them. Now I'm missing the last
But I interpret it as like from the year before, which to be fair, Crashes would also apply.
Yes, but
But it says most
no
improved
one
player
cares
in
about him.
2025.
Let's not
so-
talk about someone no one cares about. Because Giant Eggs, of course, we get to see them again. It's been a while, and we've already talked about it. But they are the only roster in the EMEA that did not make a single change in this offseason. Very rare. It's time to see if it paid off against a new and revitalized Gentlemates. Let's send it over to the stage.
Smoke on my vision so hazy. Stress in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were made. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. You're the key from falling.
Giant X.
Keep calling. Took a risk even though my with the fire in my chest keeps burning. I'm a criminal.
What's up, people?
Gentlemates.
Regardless of the results today, this might be my two favorite jerseys.
Together,
Up
right?
against each other.
Yes.
My goodness.
The Giant X jerseys are kind of nice. I won't lie, bro.
Yes, it looks very beautiful. But I do have to remind you guys, there was no skirmish for today. Giant Eggs, of course, they made champs. So coming into this, they were the highest seed. And looking at the map,
Sim is quoting Chief Keef.
Chose Team B. They decided to ban on the Gross. Mates are going to continue banning that Breeze. And Giant X has decided to choose for the first map pick for that second pick, the Bind, which I believe is the second map that Mates banned the other day. So probably, you know, something that they have been comfortable with in the past. I really, really want to see this Pearl. Seen too much of the maps that we're not.
Oh,
used
bro,
to
it's
seeing,
what's
but
it
I
called?
think this could be very, very interesting because after the surprises that we saw from Mates the other day, this different approaches, I think that Pearl could be very juicy as well.
Yeah, we're seeing a Pearl. We're seeing a Pearl, and as you were saying, so we're not really good at Pearl in EMEA. So I'm kind of questioning this pick from Gentlemates because on their last series against Foot, I think they picked
All right.
Split, if I'm not mistaken, and Split will remain as a decider.
Yeah, and also
just
I
like
know,
first series.
I
Pearl
know we
bind
shouldn't read
Split.
into the offseason that much, but Shao did it, so I'm only doing what Shao said to do.
And he's a winner?
Yeah, and
True.
Giant X have played in the offseason. They weren't just playing. I can't hear myself talk, but that's okay. But GX weren't just playing in the offseason. They were winning. They were winning impressively. They were winning dominantly. They got the reps in. I wonder if that's going to play into some of the things they've been cooking or not cooking coming into this. But I might be eating my words, but they are the only team at this point in the world that I don't expect a double duelist. If they do a double duelist, I will be shocked. My jaw will be on the floor.
And who would you?
Who's gonna
who would
play
you
the
be-
second duel
I'm not
then?
gonna say most surprised, but who do you think is more likely to? Because I do,
None of
even
them.
though Flickless and Ara came
If they
together,
put Westside on a duelist, I know where Piston lives.
Put him on ice. put him on ice, though.
Westside
ice.
Oh, yeah, but he gets the headshots is from the like eco kills, exit kills, you know. I'm you know I don't wanna.
I low-key can I can envision a West Side ISO or just a West Side second duel.
In that GX team
it
as
works
a
for
duelist.
them, you know.
Yes.
This is their thing.
But I wouldn't be mad, for example. Okay, not about the double duelist, but what about some Chamber? I'm a
hell
Chamber
yeah.
fan.
Oh,
some
yeah.
West Side
Yo,
of Chamber.
yo, this smirk mini hit in his player portrait. Oh, it's tough, bro. Yo, 10 out of 10 mini. Oh my goodness.
A little cloudy day.
Yeah.
You
How he's feeling
Actually,
himself, bro. Come
If
on.
they were gonna double dive, I actually would like to see Cloud to be the other.
What do you mean they're sponsored by Lo-Fi Girl?
He's the one that I see more likely to
Ah?
because he's the one that would put zero issues. Like, Listen would be like, listen, we need to do this. We have to make it happen. And he'd be like, okay, that way.
Okay, I'll handle it.
I feel like I've seen him play Raze. Did he play Raze before? I don't know. I have something in the back of my mind.
He's not going to be playing Raze on Pearl, is he?
That's true. That's true. I'm really overcooking at this point. I like Westside's hat.
Give me the comps, twin.
I like Westside's headwear as well. He always gives us nice hats. But looking like
Single duel,
I mean,
single
the
duel.
flakeless KO, it's best in slot. Almost.
Yeah.
It's best in slot for them.
Best in slot. I have not seen a lot. And Speaking about reading into the offseason, they played this composition. No surprises on the other side. I want to know what Biba is going to be locking here. Martin has already locked in that Yoru.
I need both teams to average under 30 kills for my DraftKings parlay.
A little bit more.
Hey,
Guaranteeing those first 2 wins, I understand.
specifically Aura and Martine.
We're getting the
Under 30?
from Martins.
In what?
Biggest and greatest players are inspiring others. What do
Oh,
you
average under 30?
You know, like
That should be doable.
you know, like
The Aspas?
Yes, the Aspas.
Wait, nah, hold on. Aura could low-key scuff you, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think he's just
Guy's
not
tough,
enough
bro.
attention span to be listening to like, you know, boast of waffling.
Yes.
And it's gonna be another Maripo. And of course, you guys remember, Bippo was
Listen,
saying how
bro.
he was more
Start
excited
defense. He gets
to
active with an
relearn
op, bro.
Martine than
You
he
might
was
be
about
cooked.
joining tier 1.
That's
so
crazy.
this Maripo double duelist synergy is really, really strong.
Yeah, and to me, that would not be complete without the one initiator that they're going to have with Starso. Speaking about him, Colin, and when we're mentioning the split that we saw a couple of days ago, Starso was an absolute star, bringing in the entirety of the confidence. But again, we need to re-mention and re-hit that operator. For Giant X, maybe a winning condition, but we've known and we've seen teams struggling not to make it, not to get financially to that spot.
Is this our first KO? Have we seen? I've been here for so long. I feel like.
Maybe one.
Yeah, but it's not
I
a
don't
lot
think
of
so.
teams. Not a lot of teams are running it.
But you know, speaking about Giant X, I think it's something that I really enjoy in the EMEA kitchen, you know, where everyone is like overcooking, bringing new comps and stuff, to see, you know, normal comps, and I'm really gonna enjoy it.
I very much enjoy that, and I very much enjoy our next casters for this. Give a warm welcome to Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you very much, Insu. Yes, we'll be the ones shouting over this game. As I'm very excited to get into this one, Tom. We've already gotten to see Gentlemates deliver a stellar performance down on this stage. Yeah. And now it's time for Giant X, a squad that I don't think there's a person under the sun who wasn't underestimating this squad, the levels that they delivered at last year.
Well, yeah, even you look at like Grubinho as a pickup, like the squad he was on before didn't exactly light the world on fire, and then he came in and looked fantastic in this team. I think they've built a system of players that work well together. And I actually think so far that's what we've seen from Mates. My one caveat is they beat a FUT team who, I'll be honest, look like they're having an identity crisis. Yeah. So I'm looking at this game as like, okay, if Mates do well, if Mates win here, then I'm excited for what they're going to do for the year, and almost want to say I underestimated this team as a whole, but there's a long, long way to go before we get to that point, and I think we could get a very close game on our hands.
All right, let's see it, brothers.
Well, let's hope so, Tom, because we've had our fair share of one-sided halves. Maybe this is where things can change for us. For Mates on the attack. I mean, when we talk about this squad, I think it's hard not to address for the next couple of games.
Martine.
The fact that
Insta-sits Aura.
He's been delivering throughout last season, IGLing, and now that weight is off his shoulders.
Knife pings too. Grubinho! Oh my gosh! Bro, it was so good, and then he put... It was so good from Gentlemates, and then he just fried everything.
Out on B, they even got a pick there. And
yeah!
then late hit into that A site, they found Grubinho all alone, or I suppose better than that, he found them. The spike, the smoke, and, well, this is going to be quite a difficult one for Starzo and Martine to get anywhere close to a recovery on.
Yeah, it's just brutal. Like you're trying
Wait,
to
no,
sell
that's
a Rouge, you get
crazy.
the opening pick on one side of
They get the
map, and
pick on the
walk
Neon.
into a
KO Knife hits
single
2.
guy, and that guy takes you down. Both players going to try and make their way through the
Like,
edge
all right,
of
let's
this smoke, of course.
start stepping in.
Everybody other than
just
Cloud,
walks
who's currently watching
kills
for those
3
rotations,
guys.
is just locked in on that
30
spike
seconds
position,
left.
waiting, even with anti-flash ready in case there's a pot flash to come through. I tell you, for free there isn't. There's a seize though, and that has brought them a little bit low. It won't matter. It's Groovy to finish things off as he started a phenomenal pistol. from him.
Grubinho.
It looks like he's already having to try and calm down his teammates.
Hold up,
Not
man.
doing that all game. Come on.
That was a hell of a start. Like we said, you know, Martine grabbing one there. It leaves Grubinho alone, isolated. Look at the mini-map there. Closest player was towards double doors.
Clean, man.
And yet, this man stands his ground,
Third kill wasn't
taking
clean,
scalp after
Yeah.
scalp. My goodness. I want to hear the end of the sentence. Maybe what? A 1-0 for GX. A solid start indeed.
That's about as well as it gets. Of course, they are the squad, at least the squad that was playing here last year. You could say the same for BBL and Ulf when they get their team together, but they are the squad that has the same roster as last year. So I think for kickoff, expectations are relatively high. You don't have the same caveats
Other man
that other
TPs.
teams are working with. Like, okay, we've got to work on synergy, etc., etc. This team made champions, so
Molly.
They've got to hit the ground running. They also managed to win Project Blender as well, so it's been a decent off-season for them. This round, a little bit of extra damage though. Not bad for
Wait,
Mates.
low key, one more kill would make me so hyped.
Of course, it is a 3v2 right now, but you look at the weaponry, and if they get anything more here, they'll
2
be
more
quite happy.
would have me weakened. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's show me one. NC. We're giving you 1 bullet off, bro. 1 bullet, man.
Even if that Vandal was recovered, but for GX, 3 players alive to close out that round. That's about as good as it can be for Grabinho, though. A 4K to kick this off. He even started the match.
Broke his wrist last year playing football.
Previous teams, they didn't really make the waves that they needed to. He didn't have the impact. Well, look at him now. What a strong start. And he loves Spanish food as well. There you go.
He's on the right org for that.
Yeah.
Well, he was before as well, I guess. He has been on a couple of Spanish teams, so.
He's had his fair share of patatas bravas, I'm sure.
Wait, where does anyone know where EMEA Stage 2 playoffs is at?
Both of those wrong, but
Is it in Madrid or am I dumb?
To be honest, mate.
We'll ask the
Criticize my pronunciation of potatoes. Go on, go ahead. Light that candle.
This is where the buy comes up for Mates, though. And with the vulnerabilities created in the last round, I do see Westside with the Sheriff, and honestly, I look at that as a full buy. The man that dominated the headshot percentage with a gun.
Oh boy.
Only really known for headshots. Gonna make sure there's no ruse to be had as he sits in the corner. Grabinho tries to continue his run of terror, and there is Westside.
Oh!
Pistol! I said it almost feels like a full buy when he has this gun in hand. Ran out of bullets, but he's got teammates to back him up. And while
Dude.
Mini got more than I thought he would. I thought he was dead to rights already.
Gentlemates, please. Give me something to cheer about, bro, because right now,
The fact is, you've got players stepping up to the mark, hitting those home runs, and
all I can do is glaze these guys for being good at the game, bro.
when it comes to West
Madrid? Oh, good comms.
really does live up to that. I mean, we talked about him a lot last year.
1 HP flick, 140, nice! Come on, guys,
As a man
good
who,
job.
even when he's got that Sheriff in his hand, it's often better than the rifle. His headshot percentage, he was leading the league by double at one point going throughout the last stage. And now, well, he's showing he's still got it coming into 2026. A 3-0 start, pistols for Mates. The attack side certainly struggling to get any kind of leg up.
I think the good thing for GX was we did see them play this a little bit during the off-season. Played up against Team Liquid Academy, lost in relatively close fashion, but I'm sure that's given them the opportunity to sort of fix the smaller issues with the map. And I do wonder if that factored in for Mates picking it. So, okay, we actually got to watch them play this, but obviously a lot of teams have changed quite a bit. They haven't changed their comp. They are running exactly what they were doing in the off-season, but
I think I grabbed both, yeah?
back on that stage,
But there's not re-swinging into it.
slightly different story.
There could be some good value coming here. The drone is about
All
to
right,
see
bro.
these players on shore, but Mates could overwhelm this site. That wall,
Hippo deads.
especially
Mini
should
deads,
come
unlucky.
in, but,
Left, show me
Felios
something.
has dealt with a lot of that problem, thinning out the herd, and my goodness, he's doing a bit more damage through that smoke. Doesn't seem to be stopping his vision.
Yo, don't give him a GG yet, bro. Come
They
on.
were in danger for a moment.
Give
They
him
lost
time. Give him
control,
time.
Having Mates knocking on the door, but the enemy at the gates seem to have been defeated.
30
and this
seconds left.
flash of comp is going to be closing out the round with ease. Very nicely done by Flickless. And an in-zone flawless round for GX just makes an already strong economic position that much more terrifying to face off against for Mates.
But that was one of the stories with this squad coming into it. It was hit by the desk as well. They're one of the few teams that were very, very heavily leaning into the double initiator a lot. I think we talked about each of their players like Cloud and Flickless is almost known for their initiator roles. And going into a meta where a lot of teams are moving into having double control, having double duelist, they've sort of opted to stick to their guns. And as of right now, it's working. We'll see if that at any point comes back to bite them. But you could see how comfortable players like Flickless are on that KO. So moving him away from it, it does almost feel like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, again. Sometimes you do just have to play to your pieces, not to the game plan someone else made up. For Mates, 0 on the board so far. Rifles back in their
Let's see him
hands.
end him.
That knife has just hit everyone. They were just about to execute into the side. This is exactly what I'm talking about with the power of Flickless. He still, by the way, has his ult online. He just decided to throw the knife in, and I think he caught 4 of the 5 players, so they know that the other was the one lurking on the other side of the
they
map.
break the server again.
Mates have now had to completely reset what they're doing.
Oh, good.
AJ Util still up in art as well, something that Mates have to deal with. risk giving GX all that control. The fact is still 3 players stacked towards this side of the map. It's a heavy presence from that defensive side. GX may pay for that as B now comes under pressure. It puts it onto Ara. It puts it onto Cloud, and they're both playing in the elbow. So much control given up, but they're holding the choke points. Looking to make it costly as these guys come running in. Ara looking for information. He's heard a Cypher cam, but that could easily be the
backside here is
coming through the connector that he needs to spot, that he
High
needs to
tag's
drop,
not
but he
fitting.
gets
Oh my
nothing.
gosh.
Cloud falling alongside him, and mates, it's the strongest position they've had.
Oh wait, the
to
K
play
ulted. I
from
didn't even
so far.
realize. They ulted for this?
Both ultimates popped.
Wait, no, he had been popped it.
Definitely seems like they're going for this. The Cosmic Divide attempting to make things a little
Nice,
bit more,
come on.
but it hasn't done anything of the sort.
Gravino, stay over there. West side, leave! No, don't.
With the null command now dissipating and his teammate incredibly far away. It's looking like they're just going to try and hold them for the exits. They have the credits to play for, but for mates, this is a much needed round.
Don't make me mad. Listen, Giant please. Just let us have the round, bro.
And note that no one's here. They're playing aggressive towards main. They're looking for that extremity control. They're giving it up there. Of course, against pistols is probably the way to go. But here again, exploring that territory early on, not commit themselves to extremity hits. It's paid off. They were able to completely overwhelm them, avoid the stack, and to be honest, not even pushing and pulling that much. I was kind of surprised to see to see GX sticking around on that 3-man A-hold with KJ Util still covering so much of the map. But obviously they were expecting that mates had a favorite site to go to.
The best thing about that as well is they baited out 2 ultimates. Like Cosmic Divide and Nolcomon came in, didn't really do anything. It looked like it was an attempt to get in maybe a little bit earlier than when their teammates went down, but I think mates will definitely take that now. They come in with a dimensional drift, which we already know that Martin's going to get far more information than most will. Using the constant gate crash to reposition. Nice stun.
That's 2. Out the ult. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bippo. Good job.
There was a second layer to that attack.
No.
Even still, it's going to trade back to even.
Wait, Glyph, you're mollied. Glyph, you're mollied.
Glyph able to step out of there, but was
Knife pings 2.
That timing perfect for Flickless. Kills still need to be found for mates to get that plant in. They're being choked out of that space.
Dude, they can't walk down on CT here. Starks has no utils to clear out the top either. Literally just need to plant to stay still.
Already seen stars.
Glyph. Oh, you're alive!
Connector just about surviving his Glyph. It's going to keep some utility online for the attempted retake coming in from GX, and maybe, well-placed Gravwell up against that op could change the game. Starzo, oh, he's given away his position, but that crossfire is still intact! Oh, Evra! Sliding through like that to get one, but they were not going to let him get away with that.
Yeah, it does feel like it, as in many cases, Starzo was almost just using himself as bait, constantly like shooting off bullets just to try and give his teammates that additional play. Nice start from Gravino. I honestly thought they were screwed by the setup. Like the Cosmic Divide with the gap left in it is the classic, but then to have the stun in front just to leave them with nowhere left to stand. But I like the second layer, like Bippo sliding through when they're both stunned up. There really was no survival chance. A wonderful set play from mates to get themselves in. And now they have another couple of ultimates to play with.
Yeah, now they're back into the game, right? After a really shaky start. There was a lot of danger on the horizon, but they managed to stabilize. And again, we'll look towards this early play on mid. 125 on the clock as they're going to step into Art. And this space given up for free. Previously covered by Killjoy utility, but they're not hearing it. And as we can see, that's being shifted over to this B site. Question is, what do they do from here with 5 players in mid? Could be the full commit when they see there's no utility there, but they still have plenty of fallback options with the Cypher util covering their back.
Who are we rooting for? Gentle mates.
Bit of space on towards this A side, but this is what we saw a lot from mates. They'll make.
I feel like I'm always just rooting for the team that lot. You know what I'm saying?
And then they split back to the other side of the map.
No, because I mean, Gentleman's won their game against Split, bro.
They're not moving
cool.
an inch. Still 2 players on this side. One of them currently trapped by the seas, but running through that smoke would have some serious risk about it. Because of that, they're now going back through that choke again. Leading the way a bit, but he's done fantastically well. Doesn't go down, allows his teammates through the choke. And that's already 2 openers on what was a site that wasn't easy to break into from there.
It's the second time now we've seen mates, 4 players making it through the double
Oh,
door.
bro, I'm
one
surprised
through
you're
long.
out.
This time a bit more
What's up, dude?
disruption put in, playing much heavier towards Art, putting utility into the A site to really make GX think that it was going to be a play in that direction. And I think from their perspective, to drag people out of that angle and double doors.
I've been up. Wait, actually?
Rotate as they push back into the space.
Have you
Mates get
slept
through
yet?
The door, get into the B site, and that's really where the problem is, because now 2 rounds they've won like that, sure, but we've also seen the setup on the B site change. We've seen the Killjoy be shifted over here now to try to back it up. I think it was an op in play for Ara before, or an outlaw perhaps.
Get 9? No shot.
Back in Hall that was immediately shut down. That's now sent to the other side of the map, so that hopefully the shift over will make B that little bit easier to hold on to, and it didn't. Man, they got a little bit of damage on the Bippo. The guy was able to slide in and decimate them.
But the interesting thing is, normally, even if you only have 2 players on this side of the map, making it out of that choke with no casualties is almost impossible.
It's very tough.
Doing it twice is insane. Like the fact that they've been able to get out onto that part of the map without really too much struggle, I have a feeling that GX are going to have to seriously look at that and just change up their crossfires.
Yeah. Well, I think that again, this is the problem. They kind of did. They played back elbow last time. This time they go close, and Bimble comes swinging out the smoke on the slide, which is the worst thing that can happen when you're up close like that, breaking your ankle. Instead, it's going to be GX looking to fight for the mid control they've given up before, but it's Cloud dropped early. Mini!
Oh my gosh!
Rubinho walks in. He waved his hand through the cage first, letting them know. Courteous, granted. You won't get any extra points.
Hi, I'm going to come to the cage now.
versus 3, and it was this exact same situation. Hell, almost to the second.
Oh, is this on the music? I do listen to music. I just don't listen on stream.
I think it's just done it again. That's a 15-second round, man. Twice in a row. Well, I mean,
I stream on YouTube a lot.
So on, but one fight, a one-fight round.
And I'm just streaming, bro. When I stream ranked, I listen to music.
This is from how it started, similar to yesterday as well. Like the GX, they look so dominant. They look solid. A couple of blows traded back and forth. Not quite as dominant as yesterday's game, but mates have really found another gear to take it to very early on. Got to give them props for that. And I think we saw that starting.
What kind? I listen to a lot of music,
they had the eco where they started to explore this area around mid. Since they've started to play with this control, GX have had no response.
Well, yeah, that's been the funny thing. A lot of the time, you do see a lot of success, especially on B, by teams going through long, taking that long control, going for those firefights.
I listen to a lot of K-pop,
but
that's not the only thing.
Playing with those rotations.
Not
I feel like from Grabinho's perspective here, it was very much like, I'm going to be revealed, I'm going to try something risky. The gun barrel
Top 3 K-pop girl groups
completely screwed him over. It's unfortunate. But yeah, 4-4.
Right now,
response already from mates, and as said, like they're a team that you sort of come into this year with a lot of pieces you don't necessarily know how effective they're going to be.
I don't know if you can see that over there. Eugene's
Bippo for the first time coming up to the tier 1 from Mouse, who
was Seraphim Hearts to Hearts. I really like. Okay,
should have done, but they didn't.
Islet maybe. Islet, no, Islet over Hearts to Hearts.
Glyph coming over.
Yeah,
like, this has been
Eugene's a Seraphim,
a huge
Islet.
sort of like project to be put together. I think they've got some fantastic coaching staff alongside them as well. But
Hearts to Hearts is so far. That's what I'm saying, bro.
By like, okay, we've got 4-0 down against.
Still went to my school before she trained with. That's fire.
They're still trying to.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know a single one of their names, bro. I just like their music so much. Like, bro, if you showed me one of them, I would just not know.
And I mean, the fact is, we're back to level 4-4.
I really just like the music, bro.
We don't have that momentum. The wind's not in their sails.
Name all 8 of them? I can't. I didn't even know. Like, bro. I can't name one of them.
But what is, again, the concern?
You could have been lying and said that the girl's name was Stella. I wouldn't know.
3 different attempts. It was the B-side hold number 2 with the Killjoy swap up, and now this aggression towards Art, the part of the map that mates have gotten for free at the start, that they have been contacting into, and I think last round was where GX made that learning, or the round before, right? Applied it to the last one. And none of those approaches
low key?
You know, everything.
Nah, because now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, Hearts to Hearts is definitely up there in my top 3 right
here's
now.
where things have to change, right?
So like, Blue Jeans, the Seraphim, Hearts to Hearts. Islet is like a close 4th.
Coming into round number 9, that op on Ara finds itself once again on the wrong side of the map. And this guy has had no look in those early fights. They're avoiding him like they can see the goddamn mini-map.
Oh yeah, and after all of that presence put into mid over the last
Are they going crazy with their new songs? Oh yeah.
After the pause, what do? Direct.
Islet or Bippo. I said Islet. Bippo just slid out, bro. Also, what a shot from Westside, man. Let me something, Mini. Nice, Mini. Secrets?
Doesn't have any clue that a player was already waiting
look.
for him.
Bang!
They're going to try and put the pressure
Good trade,
on.
Glyph.
Decent trade from Glyph. Leaves it even once again.
Bro, look how far up Glyph is.
They are going to have to
Yeah,
continue
we're just chilling
to push
here.
forward, though, just to get out of range, and that they will.
Luck doesn't hit, but good
allows
stuff.
West Side that extra little piece of space. In fact, he's not waiting. He's going pushing a chance.
Oh my gosh.
for a timing
This is
of
perfect.
both
This is
players
perfect.
with
Yes, Dark
opportunities
Soul.
here, but it's Starzo to pounce, leaving just West Side. He finds that
Okay.
burst into the 1 versus 1. And
Do we have
good
Suck still?
position. Well, he knows roughly
Does
where
he even
he
have
is
Star?
because of that earlier lockdown. He knows where he would have been.
No!
Just in time. It's a long break from the score.
Any other genres? Yeah, I listen to a lot of metal.
Sheriffs and Guardians.
I like rap,
I don't see
obviously.
with anything
Obviously,
else,
it's
he
crazy.
just has to tap a Red Bull clutch for West Side and GX.
I listen to a lot of metal. I listen to a lot of like indie rock stuff as well.
I understand, right? It might seem a little silly. The whole conversation is, oh, but look, they're mid.
I don't know like what genre it is, but I listen to a lot of like
What do they do?
white girl lesbian music. Like I listen to that a lot. That's good.
The problem's being mid. They're going to do something on mid. They're going to put resources there. It was just putting the full kill throw utility and playing on those angles. It wasn't a big mid crunch or anything that left the site weaker. But I understand why they went for that idea.
Yeah, they
I'm
also
curious
lost
to see it going again, though.
Like I think my playlists are public.
So I
Yeah.
guess they're also just thinking like,
could have easily won.
Probably should have won that
Yeah,
round.
100%. I like the change up though. I like that they didn't just go, well, it's working, let's keep doing it.
Yeah.
Expect it.
I like to listen to jazz sometimes.
Early orb control. Now we know with mates that this doesn't.
Oh my gosh, that's all 5 pinged.
Well, yeah. You've caught Yoru twice.
Oh wait.
Might give the game away that maybe there was somebody.
Listen to hip hop, obviously.
There, but either way,
Listen.
the majority was still on that side. Arrows once again
Obviously is
taking the drop. He was
crazy.
spotted in the last round,
Obviously
so why
is
not do the
insane.
same
I'm not
again?
gonna lie.
Put him in a aggressive
Dude,
position
okay.
with an
We
operating
should be
unit.
hard
There's
clearing
literally
this. It's
no
Aura,
utility
bro.
on B.
He's
He
always
is the
on these types of
utility.
angles, bro.
It's just how much he can find from this.
Well, the 3 rounds in a row that they had this up previously playing aggressive.
Okay.
It didn't get to fire a
Good
shot
dog.
before the
Good
round.
flash.
Well, at least he got one.
Stun. Oh my gosh.
Gets out himself, but he's being chased.
If he gets out, oh my gosh, Aura's unreal.
Control, block off the op angle, and Ara is completely surrounded.
Sonic
Little
versus
does he
Shadow.
know, as Mini watches that
Good kill in
mid
mid-mini.
West Side now down, puts pressure onto Ara. He's surrounded
Nice.
and shut down. Mates, extinguishing that flame of hope.
They're out.
GX
Okay,
lit
let's go,
just
bro.
a round to go. It's 5-5. Well, it's unavoidable at this stage. The only question is, can Grabinho carry that weapon forward?
Wait, Robert, can
Mates
I say
drag it
ID right
down.
now? I don't know.
There's not really anywhere to go.
Can I say Tyler the Creator? Is
That
that
would
cheating?
give him
I
at
like
least a
Tyler.
little bit of space being chased from behind. I don't think 3 players are going to go through the tiny gap.
I don't know why I'm pretending like it's not my list. Yeah, I like Tyler.
Back into a corner. Starzo is still hunting him. Has joined him with the silent steps. Is he going to check the angle? He is, but not quite properly. That might give a chance to escape, but no, Biffo's hot on his heels as well. 5-5. Mates equalize, but that one wasn't a particularly close round. It was over in seconds. That's a nasty shot.
Very nicely done.
Okay. You know, Mini's
I
tough,
feel
bro.
for Ara here, a player that, you know, you look at the scoreboard now.
Well, we
he's
know
3
Mini's
and 6,
tough.
man.
They're
What's
real,
he-
bro.
bro, he's had no chance. He's had that sniper for early fights. He's been sent to A, they go B. He's been sent to B, they go mid to A. He did go to B twice in a row, and they went to A twice in a row. He can't make
Like
it
Tyler
right.
Creator and
Finally,
Alkuzi.
he gets to that B site. They come his way. Utility pushes him back. He gets chased down by a Yoru, chased down by a Neon, and surrounded, pushed from all sides. It's an unfortunate story.
Also like
for
Baby
Ara,
Tron.
and one that isn't going to get better here. Obviously, this round is already gone in
That's
favor
like- that's
of
like
Mates,
my-
short
that's
of a
like my
miracle
three.
play. GX invest pretty much nothing. I did just now spot the West Side has got his sheriff, so maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe
there.
there's hope.
This
Yeah,
round might
except-
be very far from over.
They are going the other way. Something that I did really enjoy, I'll say, yesterday was one of the founders of Mates, after it was the amazing performance of Mini, posted, I think it was a gif of him in jail, saying that he's trapped. He's not going anywhere. Because to be honest, after the performance he had, you can't really blame him. The 20-year-old who really is fantastic. A little bit of the new gun for Flickless. We can see if he can hit some headies. Amal, your man is now on the scene.
They're just saying
It's a
random
nice
words
first
acting like
one
they're
for
rappers
West
now.
Side. Needs
Tyler the
another
Creator,
routine. It's just
Uzi.
a little bit too fast.
like
before 0
Lil Uzi
down
Vert and
to at least
Babytron.
6.5. Mates have had an incredible recovery.
Funny how biased I am towards Westside, where I see him on that last fight with Yoru, swing out, shoot a shot. I see him dodge, and I just assume it's the other guy. I'm like, oh, got another one, yep. I saw him shoot.
You almost like, you almost sit there and go, you're a little bit like, come on, Westside, you should have hit that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you win those before. Not this time.
Our standards for Westside are a little bit too high. Just a little
Babytron mentioned, what's up, Mamadou? Yo, I just spawned in. I just spawned in my friend by saying Babytron.
Their credits for one last stand. 100's Fury online, Cosmic Divide, but Flipless just one away from his own ulti. That null command could have its value.
Who is Babytron? He's a rapper, bro. Why are you?
Ara having an opportunity.
What's up, Josue?
He's been completely avoided like the plague, and now he's caught on the way.
Oh yeah,
out.
Ara's gone.
He's really not having a good half, and to no fault of his own, but a good trade back.
Oh good, we're big chilling, bro.
Gives at least an opportunity. Smoke down, but I like this. Wanted the ult to force them back.
Look what's dodged the
ult.
ult.
Make it a little bit more awkward to try and stop them getting that plant.
Stop it.
Maybe an opportunity for some spams. There is. Even a shot
Spammed him back. Come on.
By the guy he was spamming, by the way. Glyph was just going for the plant. Gravino's
Okay.
got back in, but the trade is immediate.
BB2. Glyph is not.
Looking good once again. And this leaves just 2 to stand. One of them is Westside. The other is Cloud, and while Westside's all but left. Mates, they'll take themselves the half in the end, and while their
Like,
attack
who is he?
looks
What do you mean, who is he?
Yeah, building on the foundations of a strong debut here. Gentlemates looking like a big competitor in the MEA, at least in the first few days, in the first half, because we've got more coming your way after this. Let's see if Mates can keep up this momentum in half number 2.
Enemy remains.
Nice!
Wait, hold on. Wait. Bro, I'm gonna send some of my playlists in chat, bro, so you can see like the disparity.
Ignite is one. Now, step into your zone.
This is one. This is another one. This is another one. And then this is another one. Those are like the 4 ones I spam like the most. I have a jazz playlist that I listen to while I edit, and then I also have a what's it called? I have a playlist with mostly just like rap on it that I listen to. Ah, what's up, Gigi?
Like the basic stuff about being on stage, how to deal with pressure.
That was the first series?
Cloud, things as well,
it was bad. It was bad. Heretics lost. It was bad.
We already formed the synergy, and we didn't feel like
last map wasn't fun.
Change. Like
first map was unfortunate.
Break something that works.
Second map was cool because we won.
We did off-season more time to experience new stuff, see how we perform on different stuff, to find like our true faces, you know. And yeah, I think this is a big advantage for us. I mean, Food, they look like they have 2 new rookies.
Couldn't hear the entire time. You just full screened.
Only one from Academy that I don't know where. I mean, they're looking a solid team, I would say.
Shout out my friends. My friends are so real, bro.
I don't know what points to say about Gentlemates, because they have also like 1 rookie, if I'm not wrong, and 1 guy from NA, I think Glyph. I mean, since I know Giants always lost to
I
Foot
feel like this is longer than 2 minutes, man.
when I played, so I think Foot will be tougher, because Giants always lost to Foot somehow.
Well, it's time to jump back into this 7-5. You've just heard from Ara.
They did lose the
And he's talked a lot about confidence, and I think that's going to be a big thing for him. That first half, as we said, you know, I felt like he missed the other team just by a coin flip in half the rounds. Was really locked out of having impact.
Even when he was there, you saw in the last round, he was wrecked by utility. I think Glyph especially, the stuns he was throwing out alongside Bippo just made
let's take this
so
down.
awkward for that
Oh,
operator.
yeah, put it away.
See, slightly more attack sided, but I don't know if that's going to help GX out too much. What will help them out? The pistol round.
Oh, that certainly would be a feather in the cap for GX. Movement towards this B site. Mid left
Flash,
wide
there's a
open by
molly
Bates,
lineup
puts
that
pressure
steers out
right
like
onto the
that
shoulders
corner
of
there.
this Mini, hold, Mini. He's up
Then he gets
close.
cancelled,
A lot
he
of
just
smoke
gets
from the
off
back
site.
out at least, but the site will be taken.
Oh yeah,
by
because
the
his
looks of
teammate
things.
takes it away.
Maybe forced into the retake here, Gentlemates, very early on. Couple spams or hoping to punish
Great work
over
from
extensions is pretty much the
the
best they can
Minster.
hope for now.
3 dudes back sites.
Line of the site. One trying to cross over. It's a gamble from Cloud. You got to know there's quite a few players around that angle.
I start
Coutinho
so.
passive, but he's
They whiffed on you.
Has now been spotted, but quick trades back.
That's Martine?
To Martine and Glyph to try and...
Come on, man!
Glyph has had an incredible series or map so far. Currently topping the statistics. And while putting them that pistol that's going to set them a little
Is
bit...
Glyph on top right now?
Oh, yeah,
Let me know.
Stepped up coming in today. For Gentlemates, well, I mean, this is what we're
Let me know North America is just the home to the greatest players in the world.
It brings them back neck and neck.
Nobody comes close.
You know, should be able to get the idea.
Nobody comes close. Nobody comes close, bro.
To play from, but now they'll watch mates.
11 and 5.
To the lead, forced down to classics themselves. I'm curious to see because obviously at the start of that round we saw mates 3 stack towards that A site, no mid control taken whatsoever, none fought for, which even in a pistol you'll usually see something. But very much playing on the sites. And it worked out well with the retake that they go for. No one got isolated. But that's not going to be a facet of every round. They will be going for these mid fights. When they do, will GX be there to meet them? A team that didn't seem to really put a lot of stock into holding them on their defense.
He's only got one more of those, then he has to retreat.
Show me one. Show me one, Martine. The first one, and then we win.
Grubinho then just left
Martine, walk
behind
him
just
down.
in case anybody goes walkabouts, which they
I know you want to hard clear Grubinho.
Oh, this
so
is
bad.
dangerous
You
for
want to hard
Martine.
clear him
That's
so
also not a
bad.
gun you really want to be giving over. The chance to insta-kill a couple of players on the other side, but it doesn't get greedy.
Okay.
Doesn't go too far. The rest of the team are really trying to sell the idea of the other side of the map. I do wonder if they will eventually try and split back towards A. It does look like they're going to try and group up. But that's so
Starks
much
gets
damage
2.
done, even though it's
Gets away that
a couple
Spectre
of kills
now.
for Starzo.
Running through connector to A.
Yeah, I mean, Flickless on one
Wait,
side,
Grubinho,
Shaq
no!
B, but Grubinho spawned! It's perfect! He's got them a double!
It's okay. Dude, we have Mini and we have Glyph, bro. We're good. These are literally the 2 big dogs of the
It's on
season, bro.
25 HP, so yes, Flickless. Sorry, 25 shields, I should say. The important thing is, it might as well be 1 health up against Flickless. He just needs that body shot. In fact, I might almost favor Flickless in the fight. Playing deep inside main, 1 on site, and
such
1
a rat.
tucked in this corner!
Dude.
A thrifty, poor GX. I don't know how they've gotten away with that.
That might be some of the best positioning and timing I've ever seen. Like, he played perfectly off of his teammates. He needed them to overwhelm that one player, and then he repositions back into mid again with the Spectre he found earlier. That is as good of a play as you're ever going to get. And, well, we spoke about the almost guarantee that you get from a second round. Well, a guy coming in with a classic and ended up with 4 kills, that doesn't happen very often.
Okay, man. Why is Starks the one with the Bucky, bro?
Tactical genius over on GX.
Oh, because everybody else is playing in
Oh,
spawn.
I'm not sure what the
Okay.
strategy is from mates. I think I know.
Is it the have a chat strat?
It's the. I hope it's the opposite of that. I think it's the tank polish strat where we don't have a chat. We do the exact opposite. Either that or there's a very new take on map control that I haven't quite figured out yet. But we'll work on that.
I don't know. Starzo looks locked in. I wonder if they're just
moving.
waiting for where the knife goes.
It's actually we're actually playing a
I
strat.
think, I think what it is they're waiting to see where does the knife go, and then they're going there to stack.
I've actually never seen a round that I assumed was a tech pause that was actually live. But fair enough. They fooled even me. I've got X-ray.
And honestly, where the drone's going, where the
No pressure,
spike's
but you're the
going,
main link on the game day tweet.
they
You're
are
making main
correct.
VOD.
Like,
Do we need extra
they are
closing today?
waiting
Oh,
on
okay.
the right side of the map. And this dart needs to connect on a couple
Don't
of
worry.
people. It got
I don't feel
something
pressure,
coming in,
brother.
but this is where they walk into the rest of them. Not a lot of weapons to play with. And while they are now starting to fall like flies, 30 seconds left. Mini's the first, and actually he gets a couple. Now Martine chimes in as well. They've given Bippo a chance, but he needs to
Bippo,
get
I know you want to
something
win
on
this
top of
so bad.
already. Both
Bippo, I know you want to
players
win this
tagged
so bad.
low enough. that this Mates Classic might just get them the
Come
value
on.
that they need. Timing here is going to be absolutely.
You win this, I buy the classic on
Trying
stream.
to get into position.
Still
Just about get it over the line.
Bro, I already have 2 classics, bro. I can't
When
buy
you
a
look at it
third
at the
one.
beginning of the round, looks silly, but it almost worked.
Looks silly. If I was QC, I'm already pausing the map, just looking at them all freezing like that. It's a crazy play, but I like it. Yeah, just wait for the utility. Oh, they put a knife, they flash, they've done whatever. Let's all go stack there. And worst case scenario, they fake this and we all go down the spike. Who cares? But best case scenario, you completely catch them off guard. Well done, well handled. 8-7. And it's also just to say, it's not a normal gamble stack, right? Where at the start of the round you just flip a coin. It's a bit of an informed
But also,
stack.
when your opponent has a knife and a dart,
Aura is so low. Aura is so
it's silly.
low.
So it's like they literally were like, okay, well, if
course you
Starzer
can,
gets
you
hit by the
shouldn't.
knife, it really doesn't matter. And
Bro, because I got KC and I got 100 Thieves,
it
bro.
takes so long to come back now.
Like, I need a
Starzer
classic
being
that's like
hit
a
by it
good
again
color,
is
because I'm not gonna lie, the 100 Thieves classic, I'm not,
won.
like, the colors are good, but it's not
worthwhile
like
gamble. Really,
my
really nice to
style,
see.
you know what I'm saying?
Just making
Like,
the best of those
the BBL classic,
situations,
really good.
slow buys.
Gentleman's really
8-7
good.
for Mates. Such a close game.
And like, I don't care to have a black and red classic, like, it's so regular, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Side's gone down. Spams through the smoke. Good to start this
Give
one
me
out.
a Billy
Cosmic
Billy
Divide,
Gaming
though, does
classic.
get GX on the site. And to start a plant, it seems. The Nightfall's gone through on the other
Alright,
side.
Aura in
Spike
back sight
comes in.
at
What's
1
the
HP.
reaction? They've cleared out elbow. They know there's a player
Stun.
holding up close there. Instead, it'll be towards the side. where
Nice,
Stars
good
are
timing
going
on that
back.
too. Oh yeah!
Find themselves kills. A sea of blue in the kill feed. And Mates have found themselves in 9th. That was a blink and you miss it.
Low-key best
retake.
classic is,
The
of course,
Cosmic
all
Divide
gamers,
went
bro.
down, and so did
That was
every player
so
on
good.
GX.
Low-key,
But like,
I agree.
that was timed to perfection from Martin. Like, the second that looks to drop, he throws a flash that it goes off, and then the wall disappears. Like, look how blind the player in the corner
You know, their timing on that was so good, because, bro, same thing happened with Bippo. Like, they throw the flash, but then they also threw a stun, bro.
Oh, I died.
Cosmic Divide's not there anymore.
And also, I'll say, I think Starzo, the one player that he didn't hit with a Nightfall, he hit with a Seas. Like, at
I'll take
point,
that.
there was
Handy.
nobody that they didn't know where they were. That's just solid utility from the side of Maves.
It's a pretty good investment. Damn good deal. 9-7.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know, it's okay, bro.
Oh, and almost an extra tag there. Starzo gonna keep breathing on full HP.
It's okay, bro.
But his mates have lost
You know,
one early on. You see this
that
mass
was-
exodus of the B site.
That was a lot. It's okay.
Exactly where that cam is, but I'm assuming it can see B long. It's a pretty safe assumption, I'd imagine. And yes, thank you very much. And so because the cam can see B long, they can full stack this A site, play forward there. Unfortunately, now I think they're going to be...
How deep are we into this
second part of
half?
the strategy, which-
And I don't think they've seen this cam yet.
And then do they start running now?
This is the first time they're seeing this cam and breaking it.
Yeah, Mini started running, but it is too little, too late. Like, maybe the first trip will at least slow them a little bit. But they will have the sight.
I don't know. I doubt we go near a save unless we lose a few players. And Mini's attempt to slip his way into elbow hasn't gone their way. Now a 5v3 post plan. That's not
Yeah, and they
what
just
you'd
get out.
like as
Oh, good.
a risk as it was in a 4v5.
Bro, this game is
So yeah,
so
it's going to be
close.
Mates calling to carry those weapons forward to the next round. I think, to be honest, like in the 4v5, I think there's a very slim chance that they would go for it. But you're always like, oh, I can maybe go in and get one.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Second that doesn't go your way, it's like, ah, choice is
with
made.
the amount of
Choice
credits
is made.
they have, you can kind of go like, if we lose one more gun, we can still comfortably rebuy. It's not the end of the world. You lose a couple more, and it's like, okay, this isn't worth it anymore. So I think that was the right sort of idea. Like Mini was basically just trying to catch one on the cross as they went in. But again, I think both teams have been very good, especially with that A site counter util. I think we've seen the same stuns going out from Neon that basically just makes it so that if you run up there, you're screwed. And that's exactly what they did with the Hunter's Fury. They just went, if there's someone there, which you could kind of hear Neon running at the beginning of the round, insta-pop, he can't run away. That's an easy free kill for the start. So we've seen that from both sides, constantly dealing with that pressure.
I can't even
Getting a lot
remember
of
what the
control for
Wolves
it,
and
because
RQ
when you
Classic
don't have that A
look
control,
like. Are they
you
both
can't
just yellow, bro?
You can't just gamble. You need to
Yellow
keep players on
Classic
that
sounds
side of the map. And that allowed for a very easy take of the B site for GX.
Still seeking that double digit for Gentlemates. It's evaded them in the previous, but a buy round comes in yet again. Credits, though, starting to wane. The bank's running dry.
The vault's looking empty. Mates.
Look how slow they were to walk up.
To go up in A-main.
They waited the first 5 seconds in case there was a stun from Ara.
Much slower, but GX also waited. They played behind the box. They've allowed that Prowler to go deep into A-main and see absolutely nothing. Now, the only downside is they're not making noise on beat. They're not seeing the camera and breaking it, robbing them of information. They're not making mates panic. So even though mates now think, okay, A-main is clear, they're maybe fighting for mid, they're about to come into Art.
Oh, okay.
They're not focused on the angle where GX are coming from, but they still have players here. They'll be able to pounce.
Oh, good eye.
The first go their way. Oh, Ara, he's got one, but there's nothing else
really,
over GX. Until
Alright, last 2 players pretty low. Ours literally 1 tap and Cloud is 60 HP.
Ara was already
He
marked.
should be able to get out of this
And they're just waiting
pretty calmly.
for the full squad to get into position.
Especially if Cloud's doing that.
Pants down, and while good luck Ara is about to be revealed.
Nice,
there is no escape
baby.
from that one.
Nice,
Hippo
baby.
with 3, but again, like watching this game has been genuinely enjoyable. I think both teams are almost playing that chess game. Like the counter marks to everybody else. That was an early piece of aggression from mates falling back, and then just a really solid reveal coming out from Starza. I just made it so easy for some of those initial kills to come through for his team, and then they just play up the advantages, consistently trading. When they get far enough ahead, they fall back, just sit passively, and then wait for them to go and plonk. Because once they plonk, you know where one of them is, and it makes it a lot easier for them. It's just smart Valorant.
Well, double digits finally found. A few seconds left on the clock. You can see GX maybe looking for a bit more of a direct round. Utility being set up towards B-Long. 3 players there ready to swing around, pull back the smoke, get Ara into position. Challenge Martin early on. No one's pulled back the smoke. Makes me a little nervous. The knife's gone down.
No, he
Martin's
escaped
out.
first.
Yeah, you managed to get out with the gate crash. He
Oh my
needed
gosh,
to.
but they're walking this
Otherwise he would
down.
be dead
Flash?
for sure. Good
Stun?
flash. Oh,
Good
they
stun.
both passed the stun, but only good for one.
That was 1 for 1 though.
What? He's just been digging.
I'm surprised they didn't have anyone else behind that.
35 health.
Like Bibba literally like flashed,
Didn't even react to it.
stun, slide in. He got his 1, but like damn.
This has sent GX back in the other direction.
Do they
And
not want to like
Yara
end
was
up
there
up
at
1?
least, and now the reaggress comes through from mates, but with spotting nothing, they will have a decent idea that it's no longer this B site. Immediately, Martin starts his rotation back in the other direction. They're a little bit wary of how much control of mid they've let go. The possibility of a flank high, and because of this, it's left Glyph somewhat alone.
Oh my
his
gosh.
teammates are close by.
They're so stacked here.
Oh, they
Glyph,
have
timing.
Yeah, he's managed to find himself a little nest on that side, but they baited him out of the smoke. They suspected he was
Bro,
playing
he
sneaky,
timing
and
the
with
drone.
Martin down
Ooh,
as
good
well,
kill,
the hero has
Starzo.
to step up. Starzo's the one to put Cloud in the ground, bring this back to a 2v3.
Oh, NT brother man.
Mini
Wait,
all alone.
brother's
Got the
flanking?
entirety of GX to face off against, and they might have heard a step
Think he
before,
broke
but they
an alarm bot or
certainly know
something.
he's there now. Suppressed and swinging into Ara. They're swinging into him right after.
NT brother
GX,
man.
9 on the board, and this close game that, well, was teed up by you to start the day out, Tom. You said you think we might have one on our hands. Well, we certainly do.
It's just nice to watch teams with that utility. Like, think about how they lost the last one. It was a reveal coming over the top and somebody sat close spamming through the smoke. So they immediately send a dart into the back of the site so that anybody there is trying to avoid it rather than spamming them. And then they throw the nade into the smoke so anybody there can't spam them through it. Like, it is just them reacting to other things that their opponents have been doing and making sure that that's a lot harder to do. Of course, they also took away a lot of the utility with the null command as well. So this puts the economy down to mates. They are somewhat saving here. It's a half buy to get them into the next round. A couple of ults to play with. The main one is that overdrive from Big.
Oh yeah, after this round they're gonna
Although
have
Ara has it on the other side, but he also has a
4
gun to
ults.
play with.
Unless
But GX 2 away from some very high impact ults.
they decide to use one.
Right, getting that lockdown on
Also,
will
bro,
almost
this-
gift them a sight, and then
They're doing the same thing on Eco
Hunter's
here.
Fury. It's perfect for the take, but they are doing this again.
It's so unsettling to watch, Tom. It makes
They faked the knife this time.
I think we're just
What did they see?
traumatized
Oh wait, no, they
from
broke cam.
stage going red.
I genuinely, I see one LED turn red while they're standing there. I freak out, but we're good. And they've made the right call again. They've gotten to the B site ahead of the curve, thanks to sitting
Bippo? No. R7 HP though.
But it's fallen into their hands. Unfortunately, the
Damn,
kills most
NT,
certainly
brother.
have not.
They need
go
for
to
one.
the radar, able to find at least one up close, suspecting the wide
NT, brother.
shots land, and Starzo now has it all to do. A low HP Ara, but he has no info. Only knows a player planted up close, but by now they could have slipped back to long. Nice shot from Starzo to start this out. Dancing around that
NT. Low key, bro. When he didn't die insta to that spam, bro, I was like, wait.
Yet again, but we are getting closer to the final hour.
And then so far on this attack side, it's definitely looked a little bit more like it's in GX's favor. Only singular rounds coming up from mates, and they need to buck that trend fairly quickly. They do have a couple of ults coming into this round, which could turn that tide. I'm looking at Martin and his dimensional drift, but already
K-Cat tactical break, baby.
Called an opportunity for the coaching staff to check in, for Pipson to maybe say anything that he spotted, but more importantly, for Paco and Kundi to sort of give this is the fix. This is how we can change things, and they're doing it when they come in with a buy, which makes the most sense.
This is for mates, I think, looking back at I'm so used to it being a 1 game 1 week. I'm like, looking back at last week, yesterday or the day before, you know, there was a lot of positives for them, and I think that a lot of those have carried through to today. We saw the highlight from Mini not long ago, and today feels like more of a well-rounded performance, though. I like what I'm seeing from Bippo as well. I think in a lot of these angles on the attack side and going out and taking that space, he was certainly not afraid to put his body on the line for the squad.
All right, brothers.
And over on GX,
Let's see it. Let's see
expectations
it.
are very high, and I think with the power level mates brought in, the assumed power level after the first day, it's going about as I expected.
Yeah, it is always difficult. Like when a team has played earlier in the week, they sort of, even though it's the same stage for GX, you get kind of like warmed up into the week, get back into like, okay, we had our mistakes and blips early on, and for GX, it wouldn't be crazy surprising if they came in a little bit cold, but it doesn't look that way. Like Grabinho especially has been phenomenal. Flickless has definitely had his moments, and that's what has made this such a back and forth and enjoyable map so far. Once again, early control garnered by mates, taking deep pressure on B, and that allows them to gamble an extra player towards this A site, which is where the hit is coming.
First shot gets broken.
3 players spotted, but what do you do against that lockdown?
Second trip is still up.
Bippo has an idea.
They're not gonna get anything on the entry though.
He's getting aggressive. He's going to try to catch them coming out. Might even
Bippo, you gotta go twin.
He's going to sprint. Just about.
Bippo is so dead. NT, brother, man.
He overstayed as well.
Can you show me something? I don't think you've made noise yet.
Ara, a tough game for him so far, but now on the attack, he
Flash.
can make his own look. That flash caught him clean, and now he's being spotted, sprinting, fleeing the site.
Dude, there's so much happening right now. There's 2 Astra ults. Oh my gosh. We're winning the round. I don't know how, but we are. 3v1.
After player falls and Cloud.
No util. No, we're good, bro. Yeah, bro, he's giving the defuse.
But run and save that weapon. The defuse guaranteed, and the lead. It's there for mates.
See, it's funny. I remember back in the day, I think it was one of the first times I saw.
He had so much money, no?
With the Cosmic Divide.
Why do I low-key feel like he could have, what's it
That was
called?
the one that I remember, and I think it was dragged.
Like, at least tried.
Into the back, and I was like, that's so cool. So they tried to do it. The
It's not like they're
and they got
like one off any ults or
The
something.
thing I like about this from Martin is he checks if there's someone in the gap, and he goes, okay, I'll stand outside and jump.
I think they were
into it.
like 2 off the
You're not going to be
cypher.
ready for me with a shorty, and you're in a close angle because of where I put you. It's a small adaptation to the same idea where he still gets the benefit. That's clever.
It is cerebral play that puts you ahead. 11 for mates. The home stretch
Let
not
him
far
buy.
away, but GX still have money to buy.
everyone's
Even
next
if they
year.
lose this one, the credits will be there for the attackers. So there's no easy task for the defense. Now, GX seem to be moving towards this mid control again, and we can see it's wide open. This flash doesn't even need to go through. All it's going to do is blind the camera. That's much deeper down. They make that read. Drone's going to be committed. That little bit of utility is going to be kept for later in the round. And honestly, that little bit of patience could come back to pay its weight in gold. That timing is terrible for Starzo. He just cleared this. He thinks he's got a couple seconds at least, but okay, at least the knife will give it away, and he won't be completely blindsided.
All right, we have full aim in here.
Be a little bit careful of the spawn, but
there's a guy that can come late, but we're not going to give that up, right? We're not going to get hard timing on that.
The danger is just how aggressive the players on mates have been. They've taken so much control, and it will come down to
Cartel eyes,
which thus far has been
really
perfect,
unfortunately.
but they are very aware that
Dude, look at Aura. They're hard clearing him though.
Oh,
Bippo for 2!
That stabilizes, that gives him a
Nice mini. 3v2.
Walking into the spawn like that, it's an audacious
Oh yeah.
GX. Big
Oh yeah.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh yeah.
Split up and they don't find a clue between them. It's 12 to 10. 2 chances now for mates to close this map out.
Yeah, I don't mind the initial idea of like pushing the players. Like you had Grabinho waiting and then they try and pincer in. I don't think they expected Bippo to get 2 here. And that's what kind of throws it into turmoil. I think if we're talking about Grabinho as the master of timing, I think Ara's timing is utterly cursed. I think there was about 4 or 5 times he could have gone through that gap, and he got unlucky that it was the second the guy comes the other way. Like, Mini was about to duck into him. He waited there, what, 40 seconds?
This is just going to be for the orb, right? It's not full control over A main being solved for. Not an early quick exec, so I was getting a little worried there. The pace was going to be hastened, although we do end up in a standoff. Utility Prowler's caught.
Oh, I guess broken by like 2 dudes.
Inside A main. It's going to get some rotates, you'd imagine. Especially with that Cypher, you'd tilt towards B.
Of course.
It's actually Mini coming over.
I have noticed throughout the game, like Starzo at times, like you saw at A-Lig last round, he's been a bit more hesitant. That util runs out, or it feels like it runs out a lot quicker, especially when you're that only initiator on your side. So
take flight.
That Prowler definitely found its value. But they are still committed to this side of the map. It seems, though, that mates are happy
Bringing Bippo over.
Sit back and almost wait. Maybe try and avoid the knife that will inevitably be...
Guys, why are we leaving? No!
But they're actually gambling back on the other direction.
Wait, what did we see?
Going back towards the B site is 2 of them. It does leave 2 to try and defend.
We had 4 there, now we have 2. Glyph insta dies.
I think Arrow was inside.
Sarkso can't do anything. He literally just has to wait for his team. Mini start walking out CT. Good kill for Mini. The smoke's about to go down.
For GX as Mini spams back. Starzo with another. They know the Cloud.
Nice. Oh my gosh! It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, this team.
Gentlemates, they take this one across the line. Some good rounds towards the end there as well to put 13 to 10 on the board, keeping up and carrying on their momentum from their foot match.
Yeah, a brand new squad facing off against a
sensational. North America to the world. I'll be right back.
Look like there's a difference in caliber whatsoever, and after a slow start, coming back in the manner in which they did, that's a great way to kick off this series. But I think, Mitch, this might be far from over. So we'll come back for map number 2 after the break.
Sit down, guys. You just put the gold! Yo, go back to America! Go back to America, brother!
No chance, bro. Maybe, you know, guys, chill.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Don't leave me
important tactical pause when the scores were tied at 10-10. What did you say to the boys? How did you manage to help? I mean, calm them down. They know how to play the game. Just a couple of small adjustments, and we were doing fine. So, yeah, just some reassurance. Nothing special. How did you manage to help them to close it out? I mean, the players closed it themselves. Just a couple of adjustments, so we were a little bit better positions. What player did it? The timeout wasn't anything special.
Definitely an extremely impactful timeout, no matter how he's phrasing it, because it was getting very, very close. Welcome back, Lou and Kukuka as well. But I like the way that he said he had to calm them down. What they were doing in the game was fine. Maybe it's just the vibes, and maybe it was getting a little bit hectic.
I think it was tense, right? At the end of that second half. There was a lot of ideas on the table that both of the teams were given. They were being very quick to adapt, and they had limited tools to work with. Or maybe not limited, maybe they had too many and they didn't know exactly where to put their energy.
Yeah, I also wanted to mention like the comeback that Gentleman managed to pull out at the beginning of the map, because they were down 0-4 and they managed to win this side. And I think also that, you know, for the energy, for the good vibes and stuff, getting confident, heading to the second side, that's also what made the difference. And Mini and Stark, so please.
Yeah, but you also, I think you said something to me that was really poignant in the green room, which is Gentlemates had the control.
Yes.
It was their map, regardless what the scoreline was. And I think we saw a lot of times GX getting caught.
I saw some of the, like when they're in the attack, right, we saw Flickless getting a lot of very good knives. And you think, oh, the double duelists are not going to be able to execute. And then we see Mini going in on the lurks, creating a lot of chaos in mid and forcing Giant X to adapt. Not only because Mini is always able to find maybe one or two openers, but also because that creates questions and adds in onto the to-do list. What do we do with this? How are we going to react to this? It's also a very good cue for the rest of the team to go and to execute. I think, again, there were ideas from both of the sides. I do like, though, on the side of the control, how Gentlemates understood that they had to give a lot of space on the defense. Because if Flickless were to catch any of the duelists with the knife, it's done. There's no escape.
Would you say that was sneaky beaky?
It was a sneaky beaky.
Sneaky beaky. I feel like Mini was meant to be Sentinel, and I'm so glad to see him back on the server without this IGL duty, as he was saying last time on the interview, that allows him, you know, to focus a little bit more on the crosshair, because that can be seen.
I also want to give a shout out to our Astra players as well, because I think we always give a lot of kudos to the Omen players, to the Brim players, Viper, so on. Astra, as of late, getting a little bit under the radar, but Glyph and Grubby, they both had immense impact.
Yeah, I mean, especially Grubby on the GX side, I think he was the one, you know, that was kind of carrying some rounds on his shoulders, you know, always calm and composed, as we know him, but unfortunately it wasn't sufficient. What do you think they lacked? I don't exactly know what they lacked.
Honestly, I think that the numbers and the score for this game was a little bit fraudulent. I do not want to pick on Giant X, because honestly, I do appreciate them, and I think, and I still stand by what I said last year, they were the biggest surprise of Stage 2, and I think that they can continue on that trail. But at the end of the day, they got both pistols, they managed to convert a bonus, they also get a some of the an eco. They were like the fundamentals of like saving and this and that, like that's the kind of things that would alter the numbers a little bit, and you're like, oh, how is this happening? When it comes to the executes and the Astra utility that we saw, we are EMEA. I want to see a lot of freaking Astras. I want to see the good ones. We should be the best region at this agent, and I think that in our pool of talent, there should be the best ones. Even though Glyph comes around, it doesn't matter. He is ours now.
That is why I was so impressed by Glyph. I felt like
and there was
no boo-boo. There was like no boo-boo. You would expect, like, you know, you're a rookie.
Oh, bro, it's so hot.
The second time, maybe you get fumble, a little bit pressure. Nothing. It was super, super well executed. But we will be heading to Bind, of course, next, and maybe this.
Ooh, bro, did I run an ad?
Even more EMEA, because Pearl, us being a little bit messy on Pearl, I can overlook that.
Yeah, on Bind we're pretty clean. It makes a lot of sense also, at least to me, that Giant X decides to go to a map like Bind. Because I don't think that is a map that is that affected by the double duelist.
Well, let's hear from Coach Pips, and I can't wait to see what he had to say ahead of Bind.
Westside played a lot of Sage on Bind in the off-season. Will we see this again today? If so, why? I don't know. We will see. Like we played it on, I think on Bind. fight this today, so most likely you will see today, yes. Why he plays it? Because there are nice things you can do with Sage and abuse certain styles, which opponent plays in defense, and it's allowed to do it by Sage really strong. But there is a certain composition or styles where Sage is not that strong. So that's one of the reasons why he's playing Sage, because we think that not a lot of teams are going to play the way when Sage is not strong agent.
Lovely answer from Pipson. What did you make of it?
Sensational.
Very calm and composed, actually.
And he took it seriously.
Yeah.
I was expecting to be like, you'll see, whatever, we'll find out. Maybe New Year resolution is to chill out a little bit.
Who knows? But I'm wondering whether Maripo is going to manage to take down the Sage, because last time Gentlemates played Bayern was in off-season, and we had Martin on the Yoru and people on the Raze, as you were asking. There wasn't a race on Pearl, but maybe there's going to be one.
Well, that is a waylay.
Yeah.
There's not going to be there's not going to be the race. There is going to be West Side on the Sage. You wanted this.
Bro, they're just playing.
It's another off-season comp.
Exactly. This is my point. We all saw how a team like KC struggled, not changing anything from that player blender or the other off-season tournament, coming into the season and being like, oh, we tested this already. We played it in an official. It was good. Why would you change it? Well, you would, because people prepare. And actually, if you do
Also,
not
they're
change
playing
anything,
Astra
they
again.
have one
Has
adjustment
Glyph played
prepared, they will use it.
Yeah,
anything
and
else yet?
Just moving on to the Viper, I think he's just going to be
Abyss,
fine.
he played Astra?
Professional KO player, he's going to be fine here. But the lack of changes, you know, when people can just prep.
Pearl, he played Astra. Bindy's playing Astra.
It is for me. But I don't want to be a Debbie Downer just yet before we actually see it. Maybe on the server there's new ideas.
Yeah, but I'm wondering also why. I mean, it's not pretty much of a wonder. I know why, but
He's seen 4 different maps and he's played Astra all of them.
on Bayern, right? Especially.
I mean, reasonable.
I'm wondering who's gonna diff who, because we're not gonna see Pickless.
It's not like it's like, oh, Astra.
To me, to me, after
But
what
like,
we saw today, the player I want to see.
damn,
step up
Gentlemates is really
playing
Astra
that
build.
sociable, gave a masterclass with Grubino.
Which again, fair enough.
That he's already showing. That is who I want to see showing up.
I will say though, on the other side, Astra again. Maybe he's gunning for that title.
He listened to me.
Astra
He was
player.
walking onto stage and he was like, "You want it? You'll have it." No, he just loves it.
And I love it. I love it. I really do. Wasteland, yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah?
That is a yes.
Yeah, if Gentlemates is bringing it, I am buying it.
Oh, well, if they bring it again, they're going to be 2-0 back-to-back wins. Mini used to pray for times like this. Pansy and Hypog, let's see how they get on the server.
Yeah, let's see. Pansy?
Pansy.
Hi, Puck.
You gotta come back. I think you guys went home already.
I think they did. We haven't had a single tech issue, actually.
Damn, Pansy's hair's looking rough.
That's tough. Well, look, I hope we'll do for you, Yinsu. I'll try my best. I'll do a British accent. Shall I? No, I won't. Okay, so mates versus GX.
And I'll do a British accent as well.
Yes, you're doing great already, Tom. I won't try. I'd embarrass myself in front of you, Tom, and I'd never do that. It's time to get into this matchup. We're talking about Mates and GX. We've seen the first map, and it delivered 13-10, but it was Gentlemates to take the dub. And now it's time to get into the second map. This one chosen.
44?
They need to bounce back and take us all.
I knew it was high, but 44?
See how it goes. Flickless on the Viper, Tom. I mean, what's your take on that? I'm a Flickless fan all the way, but
I prefer him on Initiate. Wow. Okay. Well, Martin has just been absolutely cooked within the first few seconds of the round. That's not a bad start for Cloud. Over onto the sky. Sage. Something I've enjoyed seeing, I'll be honest. I'm on Mini in a prime position. It's something they've got to check, and they are trying to.
Mini got 2 there?
Maybe just a little bit too late. The trades back and forth leave us even once again. And there is that Seize. It always seems to land. The Starzo has a heat-seeking Seize, it seems. Oh, that's a sentence you can't say quickly too many times.
Watch me. No, I won't try. Spike planted the wall soon to break, and I think there is value for Mates in just waiting. The chance of one of them having pushed A and wrapped around. Now as the wall breaks, having to worry about elbow. They're just putting question marks in the minds of the GX players, but these players seem cyber.
I mean, bro.
And now both players, I believe, on the mate side have been spotted. All the info there to work with. Big swing from 2, and it's Westside
NT, man.
to triple down in the first round. We saw a flying stat there about his headshot percentage. I think it was 44% last year. Yeah, pretty good already. But there's a few more to add to the talent.
It's also good because he's not one of those players where it's like they would just bottom frag in every game, but they had some headshots. He was actually one of the better players for this squad.
Let's go!
And that's what kicked this one off with a bang, fired up. We saw some of the replays of both teams shouting across against each other, maybe a bit of a grudge match, I'm sure. I feel like Starzo is one of the players that has always managed to rile up opponents to get them shouted as well. It's something I've genuinely missed a lot. I still remember him doing his aerobics exercises in tactical pauses all the way back at some of the early events.
Oh yeah, that was Stark Soa.
I enjoyed it so much. I even casted one of those games twice.
Yes, you did. I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Set that one out. Watched from home. Had a great time, I have to say. Still can't believe you said what you said, Tom. But 1-0 for GX. It should be an easy conversion here, but look at him.
I know we want a 3-man walk into this.
This
Slow.
could get a little
Duck.
bit dicey, a little
Stun. Oh my gosh.
Can there be more though? Damage, the name of the game, but GX have come in with 2 pistols. Margin for error is high. Already one has recovered a rifle, and Westside standing close by. Mates need to make this a bloodbath for it to be costly. Gonna come down close to winning the round.
No.
Winning the fight against Flickless.
NT, brother.
Although Glyph takes down Westside, it is just the 2 pistols lost. So for GX, nothing lost, something gained in the form of a round 2-0 start here on Bind. It's exactly what they need.
I might change my thought process. Maybe Starzo doesn't have magnetic utility. Maybe Aura is magnetic to utility.
No,
because I feel like his
everything just happened that round
look at the
to Aura,
last
bro.
map and go, wow, he didn't play very well. It's like, no, he just got wrecked by every single piece of utility, bad timing. Like,
I think it was mainly defensive side as well. Normally on the attack, like you'd see the duelist was diving in, taking the space. No, he was just getting so unlucky in every fight.
Yeah.
And then they avoided him in the times when he had the upper hand, had they come his way. So it was.
and then that was, I think he got hit by 4 pieces of utility before he died. It's like, yeah,
it's rare for me
what
to
am
see
I meant to do?
Neon 7 and 15 and not, roast them immediately, regardless of if it's ranked.
Don't worry,
right
someone
here.
will do it for you.
Someone will, for sure. But I don't think it's warranted in the case of Ara. Genuinely feel like he had an unlucky map in the previous. Nothing went his way, and that does just happen sometimes. You can't see that twice in a row, though. And he's coming in here with a little bit of pressure on his shoulders to deliver. Nice stuff.
No. Okay.
And it's made so the pressure to get in there. The shoulders
What?
for Ara. Confidence builder, perhaps. Just in the nick of time. Glyph alone, 1
Glyph, save
versus 3
me.
after his first
He's
pickup.
running.
And
He's saving himself, bro.
got a
He's saving his gun,
snowball
bro.
chance. GX up to 3.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I saw Westside get slowed and it looked like we were running at him, bro. That's why I started going, no. Because, dude, Westside, I feel like he would have just one-tapped 2 guys. Like, dude.
Mentioned multiple times, he's pretty good at hitting headshots.
Oh, full slowed, like, dude.
Really awkward. Like, you could even see players
Stressed me out, man.
Because of that pocket he's created, it definitely made it uncomfortable. And with some weaker weapons in play, managing to get that over the line, it's another fantastic start. Now, we've got to not get too
Look at the
far
stack
ahead
towards
of
shower,
ourselves
bro.
because they had a 4-0 start on the last map.
What are they about to get into, bro?
And they didn't win that one.
What is this
They
play?
very quickly came back in Mate's favor. I do think, though,
Ours not
Mates have shown
satchelating.
that, especially on the attack side, I think that's where they've really been thriving. I think they've been brilliant in the way that we've seen the calling and
Just 3 dudes wide swinging, shower, and spamming.
across the map.
Doing bot?
I want to see if they've got that same resilience when it comes to the defensive side of their opponent's map choice.
I definitely do expect, though, on the attack for them to continue that momentum with the double dive.
Am I in trouble if I say I like this GX team? Like, these boys are some of my favorites outside of Fnatic? Bro, you are not in trouble if you say you like this GX team. I like this GX team. I just like Gentle Mates more. Like, the second this Ginex team is playing against somebody else.
Yeah, you're up against these pistols at the moment. Deep rotation through the spawn just to avoid any aggression that might have come through. Avoid those nooks and crannies. Take these really long.
Like, it's not like they're my favorites, but like...
They've chosen the site that for now at least.
GX are boring? I can't be bored watching this dude.
Or they're going to have a lot to deal with when they burst through to that site. Fates are already here.
I don't know. I don't dislike a lot of EMEA players.
Slowed them down a little bit. The reveal up top and the one rifle that
Or
was given
teams,
to
really.
Martin at the beginning of the round has already managed to find a target. There's Grubinho.
I don't dislike a lot of players in general,
Does
actually.
manage to get one. Time starting to
The
tick.
res up? Come on.
They're going to utilize that res. It
Wait.
might not be needed, but with Mini now, that rifle in hand, he's still got an
Mini,
opportunity to
look
try
at
and
this.
take this one home.
No, NT.
Flickless will convert that 4-0. A little bit closer than they may have liked, but GX, they've got the credits to spare. They won't mind too much.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I can't be bored. I can't be bored watching Giant X,
Take
bro.
a couple hits here or there to the economy and still be sitting pretty when push comes to shove. Again, you look at Rubinho walking out through long there, taking that double, immediately dove on it. To be honest, I think very lucky to still have Westside alive to pop that res. He's being targeted from sight. He was lit up and just
Like, they're genuinely some of the
shoved
most
away.
mechanical players in the
Completely
region,
different
bro.
result, but mates denied that win.
And most of these
Right
guys
back up
seemingly
here.
came out of like
Dimensional drift online from Martin early on. And
Oh,
nobody's
wow.
going to be
Nowhere.
spotted towards the A
Obviously
side.
not
Seekers
nowhere, but like you know what I
immediately
mean.
on B. That's going to get the TP from Martin. He's now on site ready to help out.
Yeah, immediate use of the ult is definitely rare, but with how fast they're going, a re-swing.
Yeah, they're definitely very fun.
Do they know? They know. They know Stars
Oh,
are
and
the
see-
weirdest positions for a defender to be in, and well, one that GX have
They're
dealt
fun to
with.
see perform. I'll say that.
Not too
When
many
they're not on,
times.
I can agree with the board.
Does work out. Him versus Westside.
There's not a lot of times that they're not on. Like, bro, watching that team at Champs, bro.
Comes out on top.
Because I didn't really watch Stage 2 MEA last year. I watched a little bit, like, towards the end.
Mini's got so many angles to check. Somehow still standing after crossing paths.
Mini!
First shot is magnificent. One more. I don't know how he's managed to come out of that one alive, but he's for sure giving it once he did.
Unreal work from Mini.
I was basically in Losers Queue until this squad and I was on the same tier as Leo in 2022. Yeah. Individually, yeah.
So needed when we've seen these consistent hits towards the B site now. Flood out with the
This 2023 team wasn't horrible.
There was an attempt here to get ahead
Like,
of
they
it,
made
leaving
champs.
Stars out to
They
play them
didn't
close.
do great at
Got
champs,
off
but
the
they made
wall for a
champs.
moment. But then a build decided having to rely on a clutch. Never ideal. But if the man in that clutch is Mini, well, you've always got a chance.
Let me know Mini's tough, bro.
They've just added another lock to the jail that they've put him in. You're not going anywhere, son. Well, that was impressive stuff. Again, 4-0. They break back, but is this going to be a different story, Martin? Just dealt
All right.
with Ara immediately.
You swing and insta-die.
Get
Reasonable.
on the board, but it's one you'd almost expect to check, and Flickless had eyes on it.
Yes.
They now look to try and pressure this side of the map.
Oh, Bippo was walking very close to the edge of that smoke. Speaking of which, around that orb, there was a gap.
Ult! No!
Running dry on ammo puts numbers back to even. Cloud, tag very low, but so.
NT, brother, man.
About
Yo,
negative.
Bippo, keep
The only
walking him
thing
down.
playing against GX here
Bippo, you have
is
it all.
This very late flank from Glyph. It's being
Also,
watched
yeah, look at.
right now.
Wait, why is he holding for Glyph?
But for
No?
how long? He's moving
No.
towards the site. He's got a smoke
Hello?
still and an orbital strike. He wants to be putting
Glyph,
utility
Glyph,
down.
you can
That's
go.
exactly
Glyph, you have
what
it.
he's doing.
Glyph,
The timing
Glyph,
here
come on.
will be
Come on,
everything,
Glyph.
and he makes it around the
Glyph,
corner at
Glyph, come on.
But with a
Glyph, keep walking.
peeking into bathroom,
Glyph, keep going. Keep going, Glyph.
Glyph knows. that
Glyph,
there's no going
please.
there.
Glyph.
He's going to walk his way up behind on mid, and as this big crunch comes in on site, if they can just hold on.
Come on, hold. Wait.
Lines to completely turn the tide
One.
in their favor.
No, it's a 1v1.
But the Viper's pit. Well, this has put the shoe on the other foot. Now Flickless stands with an advantage, but the defuse could be going in right under
No!
and catches Bippo. The defender remains killless as GX push further into the lead.
Flickless has been excellent so far, especially in
Bang.
the late round scenarios. There's been a couple that I felt like easily could have gone in the other direction if not for his quick thinking. Even the snakebite we saw a couple of rounds ago sort of saved them. And this was just quick reactions, especially with how low he was already. 5-1, a different story already from the last map, and one that is definitely going to bite back at mates. I think that's one that has a little bit of frustration. A real opportunity for Glyph on that flank, but probably didn't get anywhere near as much as he would have liked.
5-1 down. At this stage, you look back at the rounds, you think you only got the one for mates. It's no surprise that they are going to take themselves a moment, a breather, especially with the squad they're up against.
But this is the interesting thing with GX. We've seen them a couple of times. They've made it to champs. They've been a squad that has, towards the end of the year, peaked incredibly highly. In terms of early tournament success, obviously you had the first kickoff, which was actually all the way over in Sao Paulo and was its own thing of lock-in. But since then, it really hasn't been success at the beginning of the year.
Welcome back this way.
Stuck with a roster, whether they've made massive changes. And they'll be looking to try and change that tide here for a better look. Especially, as said, they come in with no changes to the beginning of the year. The expectations are that you should hit the ground running.
Look at Discord announcement, Project Alliance when you can. It's so funny, I bet. I got you.
After the pause,
Also, I saw your Discord DM. I think I'm good.
So let's not set our expectations too high. 4 players early to B. TP taking on that A site. Quick rotation as well. They know where the hits come in. But with these pistols, even with the numbers, it can be hard to do anything.
Should be good.
Bookie's already been forced back into a pretty long-range angle. Tagged up as well by the nade. And then, well, good night and sweet dreams. We're down to the pistols yet again.
Even though the rest of them are going through, just look at the position of the video on the other side of the map. He's waiting in case anybody tries to lurk. They know their back is completely safe at this stage. The rest of the players going to home in on the angle. That's going to make it incredibly difficult. Arrow within the...
200!
I'm telling you, he's cursed. He's been jumping buckied by stars. Doesn't get much.
Oh my gosh, wait. It's 3v3?
Maybe it does. 2 quick kills. There is Westside.
Oh my gosh! The save, man!
That's 6-1 on the board, and well, he's getting ever closer.
Like, bro!
He's so good, man. It's ridiculous. I take back what I said. No, don't give him the sheriff. He needs that fire rate. Still hits the headshots every time. Yeah.
Do we need that many replays?
Our favorite jinxer. No. Oh, wait. You cooked. Wait. Josue, you cooked.
What is happening? A 6-1 scoreline. A dominant display from GX, a team who went 4-0 up rather in the previous map, and then it ended up as a pretty tight.
No way I'm your favorite jinxer, bro.
Up to 5 at this stage. They set their sights on B. Already a Nightfall's going to be put into play, yet amongst the chaos, Glyph's gone down. Was that a spam through the wall?
Oh, Mini's moved into
Mini for 1? Look at this. Mini for 2? Oh, he did get 2. Alright, 3v3. We're back in the game, baby. Come on. Break that wall. You're alive.
Just about.
Oh my gosh!
Gets the trade back. Nothing going for Ara.
Wait.
This is where the post block could get nasty. This time, though, Starzo does catch the timing.
Bang! Come on.
Every position, work it out, and well, I don't think that's going to stop them defusing. I think they've just about. It's going to come right down to the wire, the timing here. So much so that neither of them got it on immediately.
We're all panicking here.
Oh, they're going to get it.
Oh no, he's come off it. He'll never have time. Somehow.
Damn, only almost 10 seconds.
6-2. A 4-round gap now to play with. Big one for mates though. Seeing Bippo fire off like that, surviving on the site from the showstopper. And it was, yeah, straight through the wall. Of course, Seeker is giving him a little bit of a hint on where that fight should be taken, but just shoot right that way.
Maybe that was it. That was it from Ara. He's used the monkey paw. The finger's gone down. He's gone, I want to win our map choice dominantly. But he didn't say that he wanted himself to play well. So that's the curse. That's what comes with it.
Yeah, I maybe Bippo said the same thing. He's been having a tough old start.
What did he wish for? I guess their map. But it wasn't that dominant.
Yeah, I think that was his first kill there, 1-7. Survived the showstopper in the previous, though. How much longer are you going to be able to keep him down? We've certainly seen a high ceiling from him in some of the games so far. Glyph forced back. Grabwell won't deny any further advantage. No, that's full commitment from our team. He can gate crash out, so it's not the end of the world, but
We're stuffed there. What are you gonna do about it? Like you just leave, bro.
When refracting back and bailing out, those double duelists having the ability to TP, it makes all the difference.
I think that's the third ult we've seen in the last 2 rounds that has ultimately done absolutely nothing.
They just got walled off.
They've been sectioned out on Flickless again. That man spent the whole off-season just hitting the aim trainer. He was good before. He's disgusting now.
Oh, Martin.
No, well, they needed a hero.
1v3 for Bippo. He's so
It would have had to
low.
be a miracle.
The save, man.
This
It's
one,
okay.
it wasn't performed. It will be a 7th round for GX unless Bippo is going to go for the 1v3 with.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. Have we taken a Kit Kat tactical pause yet? I think we need to. There's no way we haven't. We actually have. We have to have taken a
Giving you
Kit
that
Kat
impression,
tactical pause.
Tom,
I
but
just
I'll
don't
go
remember.
with you on this one.
Or tactical break. That's my bad.
The
Tactical
same,
break. I'm
right
sorry.
back to winning ways for GX. Map 3, not on the horizon just yet, but it is starting to
Anybody
get
ever
closer.
tell you you look like
As that
Marlon?
lead
Hard eyes.
Cannot be closed in on. But again, we did talk about this, you know. When you
I actually have a question,
on
bro.
the attack
Where did
side,
Marlon
but
come
he's
from?
talking about the
I had never heard of
composition
this guy
the
until
team
like a
in
month
general.
ago.
It's where they've really been doing their best work. And so the question that I don't think anyone has a different.
And then I saw
answer
clips
to
of
is,
him everywhere.
How many do they need? Every little's going to help. But moving into that next half. But for now, nothing but GX victories.
Lacy
on the
friend, but I
board.
think he was streaming before.
The worry as well, though, is if you look at the composition that's being run by GX.
Kit Kat break.
It is a
Yeah,
very
that-
disruptive.
That's exactly what it is. Kit Kat tactical break.
Like you've got the smokes, you've got the Viper, you've got the info.
It's a Kit Kat tactical
and
break.
then you've got the Sage Wall that's just going to be annoying. So I do worry that GX might already be in a good enough position for themselves.
They're sponsored by Kit Kat. Yeah, that's what timeouts are called, bro.
Might need to try and run this all the way back to a 7-5. A competitive second map.
So this is the
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's still the best thing, bro.
It's not been particularly close. Like the last map was very back and forth, and this has felt like blips in a story that's all GX sided.
Oh, I agree with you there. I do think, you know, for mates, pistol round.
That's a tongue twister, dude. That's why I stumbled over it a couple times.
You can put it down to a coin flip at that stage. So yeah, I can see why your line is drawn here, Tom.
Your line is one off my line.
No, I wasn't saying 8-4 is my goal. I think it is probably 7-5 as well. At roundabout there, because again, otherwise it goes down to like, do you win the pistol? If you don't, it's a
and when
huge
you're
task.
up against Grabinio and the West Side especially, you can't really bank on that. Bippo is looking for some spams. He shoots and immediately dies. Martin has got one back with the trades.
Trades with Rez as well.
Well, yeah, and Rez.
That's fun.
The problem when West Side's getting so many kills. The only problem with the deaths is it's going to make Ara's stat line even worse, as he's always the one that's being brought back. It's going to be like he's died more times than there were rounds.
He's not quite there, but he's pretty close at this stage.
This is it, like I would
Dude,
say, the fact that there's
this
still
has to
players
be
on
like
both sides spamming
horror movie-esque, bro.
everybody
You
that's
shoot
been
one
down.
bullet and everybody, like, bro.
I mean, it is just one of those scenarios where you got to go all in at some point. You got to take every chance just to see if you can find your way.
There's
through.
4 people behind that smoke, just ready to spam, bro.
Going all in with the losing.
Can't see any of them, but you hear the bullets.
Exactly. 2s and 3s, and I think
W Kit Kat Elite Chocolate. That's what I'm saying.
in zone probably the most frustrated with that. Everybody's alive at the end of the round, but they don't get their flawless because of course the res had to be used to pull them back into that. But I think we can look past that technicality and say that it was
Our match starts in 2 minutes. Wait, does it actually?
That might be the best stage in this game.
Best stage in this game.
I thought our game was at 4.
Most
Wait, I thought we had the second slot. No!
But this is the thing, man. I think for GX at the moment, it's night and day to the previous map. It looks like there's nothing they can do wrong.
I thought we had the second slot, bro.
Or West Side to just spam someone straight through a smoke. Cloud as well when he popped the...
Sway, what you think I should do? Should I switch it? Well, I don't know why I'm asking you. I know what you're going to say.
But that said, GX then.
I'll switch over at half.
On a round-to-round basis. When the look doesn't go their way, nice start from Starzo, but it's going to be tough to find a pretty end to this one.
Position from Glyph. Does he get anything? There's one. Needs a little bit more, but no, again. Just keeping things level. Through, there you go. Really nice flash. Problem is, Bippo's have to duck out of there, and there's Grabinio to save the day once again. A superstar within this GX roster, and now Bippo, he's got to increase his kill tally by quite a bit to make this one work, and if he swings, yeah, there's going to be a couple more. He's aware of it. Smart stuff. That's already his kill tally doubled. Can he make it?
You don't know who won the map yet,
Same
bro.
pair of hands, 9 and 2. A very different looking map to the last one. A chess game that instead It feels a bit more like Kaplunk. Everything's falling apart for me.
I think one team might be closer to flipping the table than the other for that defensive side.
What do you mean this content isn't available?
A clutch for many that put the first.
Hello?
It's not been a lot to look back on with promise, with hope. We said that.
Brother, I have a game to watch.
Double dive duelists. Bippo can feel a bit more comfortable taking the tip of the spear alongside Martine, the flood of utility. It could be fantastic, but if you've only got 2 or 3 rounds to play with, which is
what do you mean?
The maximum mates are walking out with is 3. Your margin for error is going to be very, very thin. GX building a lot of confidence up in this round. Or in this map so far, man. He's got every ult in the book after him.
Wait, hold on. We're winning this round. 2v2. Cloud and Aura getting the plant down. Hold on.
Aggressive position.
Glyph, I know you want to win this fight so bad.
Ara's gonna win it out. Leave Starzer with everything to do.
Starts at 1v2.
Both players, one in heaven, one back towards the showers. How do you clear both of these players? And the worst thing is he doesn't even know where any of them are. Ara could have easily gone back in towards the lamps, made it impossible to get him behind, and he's just having to check absolutely everything. Looking at the plant maybe gives the game away slightly, but neither of them.
NT, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want to see this. This is just like, this is bullying, bro. Oh no! Okay.
A little bit short, Ara will fall, but it is meaningless. 10.
Okay, I need to switch off Yimye. Unfortunately. I have to. Wait, what do I do? Restart and clear cache for it to work? Hold on. Do I need the full screen cam? How do I do this? Oh, it worked! Wait, our game started already? We won pistol! Come on! Come on! Hold on, I need to change my titles now. It's so loud! Wait. We won the round. Come on. Wait, what?
Almost got me. Go.
Hey, guys. Okay. I'm locked on the game now. Getting 2 times the amount of Polish content. Got the stream on my phone. VCT America's recap on the TV. I love that. Time out already? No, this is tech pause. They took like the in-game timeouts too. This is tech pause, bro. All right. Also, Linhack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I will give you top tier casting for this game, bro. Trust me. Okay. Listen, bro, it's fun. We may have lost the round, but we still have plenty of dollars, bro. Wait, Poseidon starting 5-1? Let me know we're like locked today. And Snarly already has 1 kill? This is better than last Haven. No, we're good, bro. Look at this. We are locked today. That's what I'm saying. Alright, bro. Look at how stacked they are towards mid. Bro, this chamber is so far down. Oh, it's Anderson. Bro, Ivan. Drone A lobby. Dude, Anderson hears everything though, bro. He's out. He's gonna go back lean into A. They're gonna start taking mid control. Brother slammed. Do not walk into this judge. Okay, he's walking back. Brother Atlas, do not walk into this judge. Samal, what? Oh my gosh.
30 seconds left.
How's this such a tough name, by the way?
One enemy remaining.
Okay, we're just shooting bodies. Off rip? Off rip? Guys, we barely got into the game. Shooting bodies mid-round. No, it's cool, man. No, it's cool. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. In for a long one? Oh, yeah. Dude, we're down on an eco now. Riker has a bulldog. Riker low-key can save us here. Listen, if Riker does what he did last time, bro, we're good. Buzz gets cross. Ult insta. Didn't clear out Cuz, bro. Cuz for 3? No shot. Okay. Listen, it was an eco, bro. It's calm.
Right here. Enemy cap.
Listen, we got 1 kill on Nico. That's great, bro. We're great, bro. Come on. Come on. They started losing when you tuned in? Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. So let me keep watching EMEA. 90% discount on Injustice 2. Might have to cop. Bro, no discount is worth it, bro. I promise you. Do not buy Injustice 2, bro. Is it that bad? You can get something else. They'd have to pay me to play. Like, it's... Like, I'm exaggerating, obviously, but... I'm not gonna lie, it's a cool game to play. It's just like... There's better fighting games to put your time into.
Who's next? Here. Here.
Alright, Riker comes in with the neon ults. Dude, everybody's playing off sight on pigeons, bro. We come off the timeout, we insta your ult into sight. Alright, now Riker's up with a Bucky. Better ready to rip some 200 pumps. Wait, hold on. Is there smoke going down? They're coming out. Good kill slammed. Riker goes down, but that's fine. Look at this lurk on Poseidon, too. Bang. Anderson good for 2. We'll still have 3v2. Coburg. Coburg, stop! 1v1. Dude, we just got hit by the trip, bro. We're full slowed. We're full slowed. This guy could stick if you wanted to. Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you! They fed me. They fed me. They fed me. We saw it from EMEA POV? Yeah. I'm watching the Challengers team. Why did he get off? I don't know. I'll take it. I'll take it. Slow hit him and everything, and he's still just on. He could have literally stuck. Yeah. But, yeah, we swapped from EMEA because, what's it called? We watching, Thor them in challenge, their child team. The big Alliance Guardians.
Take this.
Oh my gosh! How did we not get that kill on Cuz? Like, we got it, but like, dang! 3v2? We lost. We lost. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way Kroof wins this. There's no way Kroof wins this. This is scary? No, it's not. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Osway. Ah, come on.
Death is cold, friend.
I hit those? I know you do, bro. You're tough, bro. Alright, back into the round. Poseidon full, hiding from the dart. We leave Brother Atlas here with an op. Anderson op in the A line. Wait, hold on. This is actually terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no, he's not on this. Yo, look. Down. Pinged him out too. He has to leave. If he doesn't, he's a chud. Good kill for slammed in mid. Wait, Anderson, are you gonna try to swing through this? Oh, good kill, Poseidon. Oh my god. Yo. Okay, we can just go A. We can just go A. Blind doesn't touch. Coburg. Wait, hold on. Coburg could go big here. I'm not gonna lie. They're holding for him. Op misses. Yeah, come on. Zamal, you are 1 HP with a 1v3 to do. Yeah. Get out of there, buddy. If Jet wins this 100 subs, yo, this guy was already saving when you type that, by the way. No, like, it's cool. Like, Josue, I know you got the bread for it, bro. Come on. Just give me 100 subs, bro. Come on. I know you want to so bad. I know you want to so bad. Tapping in from work. Love that. What's up, Pierre? Wait, Pierre, you do work and school? Damn. And content? Wait. Bro, how do you do anything?
Cutting through.
Oh my gosh, that is... No, that's cool, bro. No, that's cool, man.
Go, go, go.
Get hit by the trip. Oh no. Oh no. You missed that? Oh my gosh, he's so old. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how old Anderson is, bro, but he's old for that. He's immediately 35 years old. I'm not gonna lie.
Spike planted.
The whole team is slowed and you missed the op shot. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're getting ran bad by Kaz. Kaz. One. Nice, he stopped at one. 3v3. Snarly's really low. Riker catches a kill. Nice, Riker. Nice. That way we lose. Yeah, come on, baby. He's immediately Polar's age. Plus, wait, you're older than me. Same question I've been asking myself for the past couple months. We just gotta fit everything in the dead time. Yeah. Ban the pigeons? Yeah, let's just get them out, bro. Low key, make them FF, please. I would love that. Guys with only one. Some all. Yo. Guys, we're getting a little aggro for a team that has bombs still in spawn. Snarly, I mean, I guess I'll take it, bro. I guess I'll take it. Oh, we're dead. Oh.
No hard feelings.
Okay. We still don't have the bomb, guys. Hey, so the spike. Okay. Dude, Zamal's just gonna hear everything, man. He can just go late when we tap. Yo! Snarly, I need you to speed up, brother! You don't know where any of it. You don't know where anyone is!
One enemy remaining.
It's a 1v2.
Mid.
Poseidon. Poseidon, Zamal is 1 HP. And the last guy is an op, bro. As long as you're not a chud, you win.
I have retrieved the spike.
30 seconds left.
Was that your best?
That wasn't even chud, I'm not gonna lie. That's just unfortunate.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Yeah, bro, can we talk about Snarly? Snarly? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This guy dropped that 2-kill map and immediately locked it in, bro. Oh my gosh. This guy has quintupled his kills from the last time he played Haven. Snarly play whip bitch. Gym, school, work, nap, stream, then sleep for school. Yeah. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key don't do anything. So. Like, it just makes me realize, bro, I could be doing so much more every single day. Oh, wow. Henderson! Henderson! He saw a guy! They're gonna drone out the op? Wait, we're going into him? Shall we just go B? Shall we just go B? Yes, yes, we're good, we're good, we're good. They know what's up, they know what's up, they know what's up. They know what's up. Come on. Now someone look to the right. Come on, Riker! That's what I'm talking about. I don't even care that Slam died, bro. 4v4. We have no post-plant smokes, though. We got one smoke up. Poseidon on the lurk! I didn't even see this guy! Oh my gosh! 4v1.
Good look for you.
Last round before the switch.
I'm just a chud, bro. Bro, I'm the chud, bro. All gamers. Oh wait, Alliance Guardians. Hey. Is your team's coach Bayo? These guys play like us. Yeah, bro, they play like us. No, the coach is not Bayo. Play like us is crazy. Yo, what? How did we just die to Coburg? What happened on the other side of the map? We're staring at guys spam smokes and Coburg gets a kill on Atlas. Good kill right here.
I know exactly.
Anderson only gets one. Nice, we have a 3v1 again. 8-4 half, come on, baby. As long as Riker doesn't just like get spammed or...
Switching sides.
Yo, listen, bro. Yo, listen, bro. Yo, bro, listen, bro. Yo, bro. Hey, man. Hey, man. Josue, I want you to know. Josue, I want you to know. You said we know who wins the map. I need you to tap into the EMEA stream, Josue, and see what the score is right now, Josue.
I must wait a moment.
I'm looking. Yo. Dear gentlemates of the goats. Oh my gosh. I look at the EMEA replay for 1 second and we're down 2v4. Alright, Poseidon, 1v3. Come on. One guy's low, one guy's 2 body shots. Come on, this is light work. Look, 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 look. You can literally... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Because Koof's going to have to go hella wide. Oh, no. He's playing for... Just a... It makes sense, but like, damn. What happened? Don't worry about it, bro. Best team in the world. Okay. We're running a full A stack here. Literally all 5 guys. I think we're literally just setting a dart and then just calling it a day. Yeah, they're not getting super active on it. We're just gonna play close and short. Neon is jump spotting and Snarly is dead. They're gonna see nothing happen off that death. I'm not gonna. They're literally gonna see nothing happen off that death and just go to like C or something, bro. No shot. No shot, right? No shot, right? Oh my gosh, they're actually walking into the stack. Oh my gosh. Snarly, you're the best in the world. Snarly, that death will not be in vain. They better win this round. Oh, they hurt a little too much. Yeah, they're leaving. Okay. Damn. NT, bro. NT, bro.
Almost down.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
Do boys scouts in the match on the stream? Mmm. Bro, I'm just kind of chilling, I won't lie.
Gotta go.
Is he like hard casting like a goat or what? All link in DMs, but yo.
Breath.
There's something special happening here, bro. Oh, Snarly. Yeah, there's something special happening here, bro. Oh. All good. That's NT, bro. Nice try, bro. It's all good. 4v4. Leaving A. Alright, they're running into C. Up here and cam here. Broke the trip. Wait, we didn't break the dart in time. So, oh my gosh, we have 4 guys out backside. Oh my gosh! 1v2. B.
30 seconds left.
Riker's flank. Like insta. He's going A link. Oh my gosh. Guys, hold on.
Leads left, right, and center to pull off an 11-round streak. Flickless will clear Mini. An opportunity maybe, but that opportunity fading. Flickless started this game off magnificently. And he has a chance to keep them in it. But both players just sitting back. Sarzo gonna go looking, checking.
Yeah, this is the best. This is the best team in the world. Holy moly. No way they come back 10-2. 10-2 to 13-10. Holy. Holy, man. Holy. Holy, man. All right. Damn, Cuz gets spammed hell low. Hey, I know someone wants to turn around and break that dart. Jamal, you gotta break a trip, nephew. Please. Oh, don't get timing. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Good ults. Brings out all the guys. We're walking. We're walking. Guys, we have a 5v3. What do we need to walk for? Just take your time. They're going to swing into you. It's okay. It's okay. Nice. Good kill, Snarly. Nice. Nice.
You failed. A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best. That goes there. They found my wire.
Garage strip broken. Front breathe trip gone too. Dude, Cuz has a Bucky here and I'm kind of scared. Flame just getting droned out. Slam. Good kill. Oh my gosh, we're still going on this. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, he just slid on that guy and no-scoped him with the outlaw. Wait, let me know Riker's tough like that, bro. That was looking like a Fortnite sequence, bro. Slide 200. Yeah, we are so back. Yes, we are. Here's the Omen. He's the Omen. Understand, break side drawer. Join the lobby. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, no! Riker still got a kill there. No pings on the ult, but bro. Riker could have gone big there, I'm not gonna lie. The drone didn't clear him at all. Oh. Okay, two guys are really low. And then it's Anderson on an op. Oh, we're swinging into him. I guess! He's a chud, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So tough. We're so tough. Hey. 35-year-old man with an op. Yo, just don't peek him, bro. We'll be good. Yo, 12-6.
Seconds left.
Big dogs, big dogs. Listen, bro, NRG Academy is an NRG Academy team for a reason, all right? They're the Academy team of the world champions, bro.
Match point.
Hey, good job, Poseidon. Yo, Poseidon's 21-12 right now. Holy.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Guys, I think I found her win condition.
You want to play?
Dr. Ertz. Tag some damage onto some. Hoberg just ulted into. Alright, man. Oh my gosh. Wait, look at Cuz. Oh. Snarly's dead. Cuz got a second one. And the observer crashed again, I guess. Wait, no, we're back. We're good.
Planted.
Wait, Poseidon's cross map. Nephew. I guess he didn't want the short guy hearing him rotating? Good kill, Atlas.
Portal closed.
Bro, but it's gonna take so long. Wait, they're just gonna keep swinging, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. No! He would have had another kill! Flash gets scuffed a little bit, but we're good.
Last player
It's no time.
standing.
What's going on with the observers, man? Alright, all good. 12-7. We still got 5 more chances, bro. We're good. We can close this map out cleanly, bro.
Go, go, go! Salamat, thanks.
You know, we're big chilling, bro. Dart again for A lobby.
My camera is destroyed.
Oh my gosh, Atlas. Bro, they both they both got hit markers on each other, bro. Oh, anti-wrecker. Okay. We have 2 guys in C link. Bro, we have 3 guys over towards B. They're going to walk into C here. Wait. Is Anderson gonna... Dude, I saw him stepping forward for a second. I was low-key tweaking out. We're still going to get this kill on Anderson. Like, the second Poseidon moves... Oh, wait, he did... It's fine. He still has the kill. Okay, we're good. We know the plant's coming C now.
Spike planted.
Atlas is really low, but it's so calm.
Headshot.
Damn. Bolt comes through for Atlas. Spots 2 CT. He doesn't know that everybody's full committed to CT. He knows most of them are backside though. 1.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice. Oh yeah? Oh my gosh, cuz.
I've faced worse.
It's fine. Bro, if we're only losing rounds like that, bro, we're gonna be fine. You literally just need 1 round where they don't do that.
Gotta go.
Y'all zero? Yeah, we're good, bro.
There. Blocking sight.
I got you with your hydration, Josue. Bro, why are these water bottles? Bro, it's these water bottles specifically. Because usually these bottles are like really easy to open, but for some reason, like this package is like, I can't open them.
Revealing area. Revealing area.
Good kill, slammed. We're reloading. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, Snarly. Slam, show me another one. Oh yeah, slammed. Oh yeah, slammed. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Come on, baby.
of the time, no matter if we're down, if we have a slow start, whatever it might be, we're always still in it.
Did you watch Champs 21? Did you watch
2021?
That? Yeah, did you watch that tournament?
Were you
I
playing
believe so,
already?
yes.
You did watch
yes,
it?
I was.
What did you think about Ascend winning that one?
I didn't understand the game as much as I did. I kind of just entertained and watched. Obviously, I'm always rooting for North America at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunate. but
Kind of
it was-
iconic note now,
yeah.
like you're playing with the champs
Yeah.
and all these years
Yeah.
later.
Were you already Radiant at the time, 2021?
No, I don't.
Wait, that was their pick too?
Actually, in 2021, I think I just hit Radiant for the first time. I think I started out like
I was gonna
Immortal
say,
or
guys,
something.
keep believing in your dreams, but he was already Radiant.
Mention it, bring it
No,
up.
not really.
Oh, so he's not like Tarek, like with the Boston major. You know, he's a little bit less insufferable.
He's a lot more humble than people maybe expect him to be, just because of the personality he might have or how you guys.
Well,
see
do
him on
they know we're the
stage.
goats? We
But
are the
he
goats.
definitely doesn't.
They thought this was a free map pick.
I love that.
Because we got
love that.
slammed.
Especially you talking about your first
by
game,
NRG
and I'm
Academy.
sure very, very soon if you keep it up.
Little do they know.
But thank you very much. Congratulations.
We have
once again.
slammed.
We'll
Oh, wait,
see
where
you
is
next
it?
week against
We got
Arsenal
slammed by
in
NRG
Part
Academy.
1.
But we
Thank
have
you
slammed,
guys
and he
for joining us.
slammed you.
Thank you to all you guys at home for watching and joining us. We're going to be back, yes, one more day tomorrow because 2 more teams we haven't seen yet will be taking the stage. Thank you. Good night. Enjoy the Razor End of Day highlights, and we'll see you tomorrow.
That was a good one. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. When does America's come back? I think it's Friday. Wait, of course it's Friday. It's tomorrow. Fnatic versus BBL, and then Liquid versus Vitality. BBL. Why do I not remember? Who was their game? Oh, it was against Pacific. Not actually went out. Calmly. Liquid versus Vitality is going to be crazy, though. I think Vitality might just win. Okay. No. This roster. Oh, wait, no, but Wayne isn't playing, bro. They have kicks. Wait, no, yeah, Vitality just won. And then Loud versus 100 Thieves, EG versus Sentinels. Yo, tomorrow's going to be hella fun, bro. Did TH win? They did not. We lost to, I don't even remember the team, bro. Some chuds, bro. Oh, it was Navi. Just calling them chuds for fun. Did you see Pacific at all on VLR? I was watching. I did see Pacific on VLR. Nah, bro. Give me his turn, bro. Bro, what should I wait. It's time. It's time. Do y'all know what time it is? Well, firstly, hold on. Need to run an ad. But it's also YouTube game time. Table tennis time. I'll be right back. I have to be.
Ever for side on this side, so Winthrop, gotta be careful for him.
You asked for cleanliness, he kind of responded with giving you a first blood, so he's already ready with the deliverables.
Here.
Past that, second peak from Pain might happen. We know that there is some struggle at finding info on this side of the map between the 2 lanes. Lots of shots and reloads though, so you have to assume that people are still here. 1 minute down, lots of pressure put down from the side of Winthrop, and A is still kind of empty. You can see though, they've been faking so much left and right. Everyone on the map is standing still.
Sim not getting that pick though delays Winthrop even further, because if you would have picked off Fane, you would have felt more comfortable going in, not like some paranoia that could be hitting you through these choke points at any time. So Winthrop are so hesitant because of these defenders.
Slow skill still coming in though, and that hesitancy could actually put moves in the spot to save this team, and with that big flank.
Still 35 seconds, so Winthrop can just work their magic now through the chaos of the smoke. You got shorties, sheriffs, everyone having their duels across the map. Pain is slicing at throats, doesn't do enough, and the Winthrop are within one.
Almost a whip for Zash to get moves as well. The knife could have changed the entire course of the round too if it was a right click. I mean, this is going literally by a knife's edge between these two teams. 10-11, very close for Winthrop to almost take the lead here. Moves opening up with that pick in mid to the pressure is mapped wide from Winthrop. Sad picking the right places to be in sometimes, but if they're knocking at the door and Winthrop's not there, it seems that Winthrop just kind of gets away with the treat. No trick needed. They are just stealing these rounds away wherever they choose to go.
Winthrop definitely making improvements to their Abyss offense compared to yesterday, where they only got those 6 rounds. They're at 6 right now, and they can still end this in regulation. But wait, a null command activated. Owl drone in from Winthrop, dashing in. No one's home.
Right now is going to stall things for just a second, but somehow still people make it onto site. Stellar will have his to respond, but look at Winthrop trying to get things kind of angsty, kind of getting aggro to make sure that this ult doesn't have as much value in space moving into sight. Still, it's online. Jerwin looking for the next shot, might be able to find it. Not going to happen just yet. Does get that 1 KO down.
Yeah, and Pain got the paranoia, so makes things easier, but they're going to flood in through the backside, and Jerwin 3K with the up, and Sim gets away with 2, and it's all of the fair. Jerwin's, what, 7 HP? This is going to be easy, surely, with the shorty up close. It's not fair when he's in the game. We have a tied 11-11 Abyss.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I tab in.
When it comes to style, jumping down with a 1 tap, and after that,
I tab in. Or I come back. Zaj is 22 and 12.
Sad that you can't count me out, even if you're up in numbers. The X factor seems to be on Winthrop's side. Sad need more than just control, more than just ultimates on the board. They need some of the excellency we were seeing from Zaj in previous rounds. We need to see Stellar in an anchor spot getting under the 3K. We need to see that Thrifty happen again.
A lot of sheriffs from the sad side, so sure you can pull off a Thrifty, but it's need 2 more for the win, and now Winthrop could be taking a lead here. Moves with the offensive op.
Oh, that's right. Sim rifle and recoil. Oh my gosh.
Sim with these first bloods has really leveled up.
Yo, Balons, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you.
Ultimate's close on all sides as well. Jerwin probably hoping to get maybe an orb, but it's been taken away. Sim's very close. Recoil 1 away. Moves and strong tall guy. Not going to be seeing a chance to maybe shout their ultimate lines, but Bear's also so close too. Looks like Winthrop, I talked about it, that train starting has not stopped at a single station so far. It's looking for the final destination. That is a win on Abyss. With the ults they have as well, the way they can chain these rounds, we might not even see an OT. They're going to be so strong in this next one if they get this win.
The Owl drones seeing for Winthrop how much they pulled away towards the B side.
Bro, if we get an eco here, that would be crazy.
Left mid open, so flank watch will ensue. So
Pain TP's cross. No, the flash! Oh my gosh. Wait, someone fell off the map! Wait, I lied. I thought someone fell off, bro.
Only have Jerwin with an upgrade, and he lingers.
I thought Fair fell, bro. Fair?
Through the front, and it's all red for Winthrop, leaving Welly.
NT Welly?
Jerwin had a chance. It's all about hitting that first tap, that first shot. It's not going to come through. The side of Winthrop, these freezes into hits. It's getting a bit too much for Sad here. Seems like all they need is a numbers advantage on a site. Things will look good. If you're confused as to how Recoil might have died before in mid, that could be a free replay for you. Kind of crazy, but I talked about it. Now we're on 12. Watch the barracks come up after this replay, and you can see some of the ultimates that are available for the side of Winthrop. It should be scary here. Eco should be up for the side of Sad, but ultimates make the difference.
Oh my gosh. This streak from Winthrop on attack is crazy.
On the dashes, I'm talking about it though. Look at the other side. Jerwin, we do have convergence. Zaj has that ultimate cosmic divide to split down that site for defense as well. It's important for Sad to stay safe and stay alive. Winthrop though might abuse that. They might just cheat space while they expect Sad to be so far back.
You expect the SAD to come out on top of this game 1 after a 10-4 lead. And guess who's in the driver's seat now? Well, Sim playing King of the Hill there.
Pain is out. Oh, they're fighting. Where they're fighting through the wall. Flash doesn't hit Pain. Flash again.
Everyone was ready. You needed SCG to set you up with the flash, and now it's not a fight on Winthrop.
5v4.
Tried to cheat that space, maybe just get one of those ults down before they were online. Look at Sim trying to do the exact.
Sim tried to swing ahead of the ults, doesn't get a kill. 5v3.
Too much on Sim.
Strong tall guy.
And SAD regroup. They retaliate, and it's SCG and Fair.
Oh my gosh. Got 2. 1v3 for Fair. Yeah, no, that would have to be something crazy.
SAD force overtime.
They try to play SAD's game, try to get them off their ultimates before they were used, stop doing their own hold, their own crossfires on site, and as a result, we are in overtime between these two teams, both playing a style of Valorant, slightly different. SAD going for more of these anchors, WU going for more of these lurky, full all-in 5-man plays. We'll swap sides for now. Back with side on attack. I think one of the best things that we saw from these guys.
Bro, the alliance map started.
That were going on site. Sometimes Jerwin is just in there.
Low-key, I want to finish this OT. I want to finish this OT. I want to finish this OT. And then I'll switch.
The overwhelming utility.
Josue, that's alive. That's still Josue. That's fine. I'm gonna live.
For themselves and then use their rifles afterwards to confirm that plant.
You got the glass cannon up here for moves, and also both teams have only won 4 rounds each on defense. So defense is, if you can win your defense, you could probably win overtime, but it all depends of which egg will crack. The pressure definitely setting in as SAD have really quieted things down.
One interesting switch up here for WU though is Moves is actually looking up at mid. They've inserted Sim all the way at the bottom, so they'll catch any sound for these rotates. Moves now back on. He has help on this side. It's Fair playing close. Moves playing far.
Oh my gosh, Fair. You are so dead. Look at Moves here, though. Oh, he's canceled, though. Yeah.
And the ping on Moves just cracks his defense, and now Recoil will be on his way to maybe try to prevent the plan. He's peeking out solo. Sim's developing on the flank. Knows that Fair likes, or Zaj likes to watch that. That's a big win for Sim. Now there's angles around SAD. They turtle up, and it's time to fight back. 3 versus 2.
Jerwin. Oh my gosh, what a round.
But it's a team effort as SAD is ahead.
Looking so good in the way they approach this attack side.
Was map 1 XG's or Koo's pick? Map 1 was Pigeon's pick. But yeah, Koo.
If you want to get the smokes out before the knife pops, your rifle's down. When
Bro,
rifle's down,
Pigeons with the tag Koo is so fire.
To the 10th of a second, it's crazy from the side of SAD. That being said, on the attack for Winthrop, which they're on now, you saw their freeze into sights hit, forcing SAD to maybe stay on a very far back line of scrimmage. The further back they sit, the more mid-control Winthrop has as well. So we have a fast attacking super util team versus a team that slows things down and plays off timings. I wonder which one is going to be diffused on defense first. I feel like SAD have had a better time at maybe even, rocking some thrifties. It'll be interesting to see because this is match point.
And when it comes to SAD's defensive wins, well, they won the pistol, the anti-eco, so at least one of those rounds you have a way better buy, and so they've only won 2 rifle rounds to stop that kind of insane
So funny, bro, that's what I'm saying.
Built in that second half. So like I said earlier, if you can win your defense, you can win this map, and SAD definitely also needed this timeout to try and figure out what worked on that side.
One of the coolest things that actually kind of makes this OT go towards Winthrop's way is they had like 5 or 4 ultimates for like 4 or 5 rounds. They never kind of used them. And in OT, one of the cool things about starting it off is that you don't get to use ultimates to get on the site. You don't get to use these ultis.
I wonder what Sim and Recoil both don't have teams, like perma teams.
Cycles when they were on attack. This time though for Winthrop, this should be home ground. No ults needed, play your position, but SAD have a good read.
Oh, and Jerwin gets pinged by the recon, so he already has to refract out. So that's just another big play from Recoil, just like in the last round. Moves though will lose the
Sim got out though.
Recoil trades. It's a battle for mid control, and Pain
and they got that
still
trade with
nearby. He'll just put the smoke to try and kind of settle
SAD just
everyone
swung
down,
mid.
but it's Winthrop ahead in this round.
SAD playing in the right area, but at the same time for these fights, playing straight into Winthrop's hands. Recoil understanding the style of fight needed to win here. be in the area of Sad, but wait for them to peak first. It's always a risky peak where they try to go for high value. That's where Stellar got the 3K. That's where we saw Zaj.
Hey, she's back on, yeah.
But if you wait for it,
Bro, let me finish the OT, man. This is important, no sweat.
Welly.
It's OT? Yeah, exactly.
Get away with one. I like the safer position. He's a little wide. Okay, you got a heads up.
Bro.
Sub ignores the recon and now can fall.
Listen, Welly's gonna do it for you, bro. He's gonna end it right here.
You need this flank to get going here for Pain. He needs to be as quiet as possible. Fair is always watching the flank and he'll have recoil.
Starts.
So
Pain gets one. This guy's not out of his ult yet. Oh my gosh!
This is Sad that could get away with the map win. 1v3 for Sim. If it's time to get online, it's now. Sim, lock in. Easy kill on Pain.
Don't.
Him.
Okay. Sad, get the map. Ah.
Turns into a win.
That's just.
Okay. Back to the Alliance game. We won pistol. Just lost a round.
Hi, monsieur.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I just thought of a better title and thumbnail for my YouTube video. And now I'm kind of mad because I can't do it yet. Oh, Sway, you want to make a thumbnail for me? Snarly! $30 HP though, 1v2.
Seconds left.
Standing ahead.
You play my last placement match for what, bro? Let's rip this head. Dude, Coburg's about to get his head ripped off. Look at this, look at this. Okay. Okay. Yo. Listen, maybe it is my fault, bro. How about I'm back? What'd you say? What game are you playing placements on?
Don't miss me too much.
I win again.
Riker, good shot.
Deploying drone.
What's your thumbnail idea? Literally just like the thumbnails I have now, but with FNS in a quote. But I low-key don't remember what FNS said, but like, it was something about Sentinels. And just like have a baity title like Sentinels versus Furia reveal the harsh reality. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Koberg! Valorant? Oh, okay.
I have the spike. Gotta go.
Wait. Oh, okay. But yeah, I just realized I don't have any like, bro. Cause look, hold on. I'll show real quick. I have three. Oh my gosh, we suck, bro. Yo, we suck, bro. Yo, we suck, bro. 7 hours and 50 views. Yo, I'm terrible. Oh my gosh. But I have 3 different titles and thumbnails for this YouTube video that are getting tested right now, bro. Let's see if I can get a different one. And like, all 3 of them, like none of the 3 have sentinels. I just realized. It's like MIBR, it's Baby Bay, and then it's I don't even remember the last one, bro. Tex, Baby Bay, and who is the 3rd one? Oh, Koala Noob. Furia. But like low key, I could probably replace that MIBR one with like, damn, sensible suck. You know what I'm saying? Well, not like that, but like something baity that like basically says that. You know what I'm saying? Poseidon, you win. Look at this. Wait, Poseidon. All right. 1v1. Anderson has to like 50-50 at low key. Oh wait, no. No. He's gonna miss. He's old. He's not old. He's not old enough. All right. Hold on. I actually want to see. Anderson is 28? Wait, I was joking. Yo, he might be up there with Baby Bay, bro. Holy. 28-year-old chamber player. Listen, they found the meta, bro. Find an old chamber player.
No loose ends.
He'll do it for you.
You want to play? Let's play.
My guy is nearly as old, and he's still better. Come on, baby. Shout out Atlas. Look at this, Riker. Oh, yeah. Just got 2 guns for free. Coburg, you're gonna get cleared. You got 2. Bombs down the open. We're 2v2. The sprinting flank. Okay, Neon got seen. Slow it down so much now. Because we're scared of the Neon. Ooh, full rotating. Atlas going through spawn. Riker's taking his sweet time. I mean, what else do you do? This is going to be so weird. Because the plan's going to go down.
30 seconds left.
Oh, wait. He hears Riker running now. Riker's going to get fried.
Last player standing.
Damn, unscoped at the worst time, bro. All right, Atlas has a big boy gun, and he has the ult top too. Oncoming flank. He's not looking at either of them, bro. You should know about one, yeah. Whatever. One. No, NT Atlas.
Was that important?
Wait, I just realized. Do I have a Sentinels title? I think I have Sentinels in the title, but... Bro, low-key, because the only reason I'm thinking about changing it and having, like, an FNS is because, like, bro, all my old videos that did good all had FNS in the thumbnail. Bro, because for a while, I was like, dog, I keep getting banger videos with FNS in the thumbnail, so I'm just going to spam FNS, bro. And then everyone did decent, like better than the other videos that I posted. That was almost nuts. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's all good though, man. Snarly. Snarly, you're good for it. Yeah, Snarly! Listen, he got his one, that's all I care about. Missed. Double dash. Oh, damn. Nice, slammed. Ult. Oh my gosh. Wait, I didn't even realize. Bro, Poseidon had the lurk of a lifetime, bro. And now Atlas. I think we're ready for the Sova to be on site. Dude, that's the problem. Oh my gosh, wait, he's going through main anyways. We're good. Gets hit by the trip too. Gun out, please. NC. All good. They're gonna take so long to get here. No, it would have been fire. Oh wait, no, we have ult. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah. Good kill, slammed. Super well done. Guys, no time for this. Going for it anyways. Quinn, what are you doing? Well, you can't have guns, I guess. Cool. Wait, are we gonna get out in time? Oh my gosh! Lendox with the raid! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Benny Poo, thank you for the follow. Holy! $5DXF, thank you for the follow. W raid, W raid. Len Diddy raid. Yo, Lendoff, you gotta let your chat say this about you.
I have the spike. Toxin screen down.
Oh my gosh, another one? Harv UK, thank you for the follow. What the? Wait. What's up, y'all? Gosh, Slam gets the kill. Guys is here with the Bucky. Don't 200? No, 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 no. Ah! Oh my gosh. 3v2, 3v2. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right? We're good, right? Wait. Riker on the 3K. It's a 3v1. There's no way we lose. There's no way we lose. We're actually playing it too good. We're good.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Matt is Malden with the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Yo, wait. Y'all got what? Wait, crazy motion. Okay. Oh my gosh, Benny Boo with the 5 gifted. What's up? Wait, hold on. Wait, nah, you can't see this crazy, bro. Okay, Benny Boo, thank you for the follow. 5DXF, thank you for the follow. English Ozza, thank you for the follow. NarkBL, thank you for the follow. Harvey K, thank you for the follow. Not Tarsha, thank you for the follow. Flanked VLR, thank you for the follow. Matt is Mauling, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the gifted as well. Mel's Val, thank you for the follow. Yo, oh my gosh! WUK scene, oh my gosh! You know, all of a sudden, I really love you guys now. I don't know. Wait, cuz, hello? Oh, nice. Nice. 3v3. Oh, yeah. Okay, 3v2. Nice, Atlas. We want to win. Alliance Guardians. I just realized I didn't introduce myself at all. I'm Polish. I make Valorant content. I'm a content creator for Alliance. So we're watch partying Alliance Guardians right now. Hoping for them to get the win. The big AXG. Yup. Really know the big Polish. The big.
My quiver is never full.
The Alliance Guardians watch party. Yes. Alliance win, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I was watching EMEA this morning. Then I had to get off. then I had to get out of the EMEA game. I want you to know, I was rooting for Gentlemates, right? We win first map. I'm like, we're so good, right? Second map, right? We go into it. It's like 10-2. I'm low-key stressed out, but like, it's fine, bro. We're gonna go third map. I didn't realize what time it was. This game started, bro. I had to switch to this game, and then they come back when I'm not watching. Like, it's cool, man. We're rooting for Gentlemates, and I can't watch them win. It's actually tilting. Like, it's bad, bro. Glyph brought it home for your region? Oh, yeah. No, bro. Yo, y'all keep stealing our NA players, bro. And your teams get good because of it.
Here.
You're a jinx when you watch? They would have won if I was watching anyways, bro. Listen. I'm not a jinx. Teams are nervous when I'm watching because it's just the big pullers. You took Kiko from us? Fair enough. No, that's actually fair. Listen, I think it's a fair trade, bro. You guys got Crashies. You guys got Crashies and Glyph. We take Kiko? Nah. Come on.
Right here.
Also, Rudy Valorant, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Wait, Rudy, weren't you assistant coaching 100T? Am I tweaking?
30 seconds left.
Last year. Go ahead. Okay, we're good. 4v2. Yes? Oh my gosh. Aura! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We just have it in the bag, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Alliance Guardians, listen. First game the other day was a little rough, but guess what? We've got it covered now, bro. We don't miss. We don't miss. I mean, come on.
Last round in the half. Can't take anything with us after this.
Was it go respond to me after matches? Bro. Listen. I'm a 100 Thieves fan, bro. And I wanted them to win. I wanted them to win real bad, bro. Listen, no matter what, bro, I'm always rooting for 100 Thieves. Every single year. So everyone that's a part of 100 Thieves, I'm full glazing. I'm sorry. Listen. You won a couple games, and that's what matters.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hope your day goes well. Keep being you. You're amazing. Thank you, Harvey K. Appreciate you, bro. Enjoy your day, man. All right, bro. We gonna drone out through mid here. Wait, are we droning? Yeah, we're droning. Okay. Dart doesn't tag. Drone? I didn't seize them all, bro. We have to hard clear this, please. Oh my gosh, you just got slammed. Oh my gosh. Wait, I wouldn't take that, bro. Oh yeah. Judges here, though. Nah, Cuz isn't good for more than one. One? Oh, he had ult. He had ult. Dude. Yo, they just dumped so much on Snarly there. Nice. 7-5 half. Come on. We're not losing a 3v1 to Anderson. Yo, by the way, this guy's 28.
Switching sides.
What's up, Arky? Yes. Yo, again, thank you guys for the gifteds, bro. Holy. Just watch this map in VCL. Went 20 to 18. Yo, y'all gotta be tired. Yo, you have to be tired of this map. 20 to 18? That's 2 whole maps and you're watching it again. Why can't I tag you in photos? You can. Wait, you can't? Oh, I'll have to check. I'll have to check, bro. Slammed, gets the 2 right clicks. Zamal getting spammed out. Nice, come on, baby. Brother, and we're out. Dude, 5v3. Don't get spammed, please. Alright, we're good, we're good. Dude, if we got spammed... Bro, if we get spammed on a, like, 3 classic pistol buy, I was actually gonna freak out. Yo, who is that with the 100 Thieves classic? Yo! Hey, Goof! We like that guy!
Down A.
2 out of 300 T classics, bro. I didn't get the first one, bro. I was broke that whole year. All of 2024, I was full broke, bro. I was full broke. I was not spending $20 on a classic skin. Like $25? But I just bought the one now, and then I bought KC Classic. Realistically, I shouldn't buy another one. Realistically, I shouldn't buy another one. But at the same time, some of the EMEA Classics are kind of nice. And also like Gentlemates, so. Dude, but then that BBL Classic is crazy. Think about carrying Crew on this time? I don't even know what Crew looks like. More VCT buddies? I don't, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Me buying this many classics is brain dead. Buying classics, for me, is brain dead. AC Classic is such a waste of money, bro. Nah, but I have to support the goats who gets you, bro. You have to understand. The greatest damn player of all time. Get a kill slammed. Nice. Guys can't do nothing about that. Nice, brother. Nice, brother. Keep it clean and flawless. This guy took a little bit of damage. Nobody has to rebuy. Bang is back home. I'll buy the classic just for that. There we go. I need to have a skin for every gun, and I have 200 pro. I have an EDG classic. I have 200 Thieves classics. I have KC classic. I got the oh, I did buy a classic skin that year. I bought the first EDG one. That's 80 in classics? Yes, it is. And it's a waste for me, bro, because I play Chamber, bro. Bro, and I hate, bro. I'm just perma, like, Bandit, Headhunter, Ghost, and Deagle. Like, I'm never using a classic. And I had $80 in classic skins, bro.
Last player standing.
Okay, hold on. Wait, we actually need to lock in for a second, though. No, hold on. Because we actually need to, like, lock in for a moment. Because we lost one round, and I'm stressed out, alright? Listen, we won pistol and anti-eco. We were supposed to win the bonus too, bro. Dude, now Goof is here with this Odin. It's fine, bro. Atlas is an op. I don't care that Glass op, bro, because he's tough. Also, we have 4 guys stacked towards A here. Wait, Anderson, I know you want to swing into this op so bad. Ooh, wait, we're just full taking it here. Okay, so we got... Oh, wait, hold on, I like this. We got Atlas onto the line, bro, and then everybody insta-leaves. We used a lot for that, but I like it. Okay, Atlas, you can't unscope after... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Bro, after we did all that, bro, you can't unscope. You would need to say right click the whole time, brother. The whole time.
Here.
Backed up through mid, bro. We don't have a blind or anything, so like, just go into Poseidon. All right, wait. Now we insta have 3 guys here. Plant goes down outside a hut. Is that in hut? I actually can't tell. Dude, this spam, bro. It's fine. Poseidon's the truth, bro. Wait, nobody's looking at Poseidon. He could have just walked out. Wait. Hello? No. Wait. Yes. Yes. What? Wait. What? What? I'll take it. I will take it. What just happened? Bayo mushroom. What's up, Anaya? Bayo mushroom. Oh, wait. Saying talking like a minion? Am I tweaking? Just order DoorDash. I love that for you, bro. Mellow mushroom. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Have you heard of it? No. It's a restaurant? Nope. Never heard of it in my life. Spamming so much in it. Bro. Kinda sick that we insta lost Atlas, but it's chill, bro. We're gonna hard clear this game. We're gonna hard clear this, right? Slammed. Slammed. I know you can do it, Slammed. Come on. 200. Damn, NT. They killed that Omen. Are they just gonna go straight into A? I don't know. Dude, they're making no noise. Okay, they're just gonna go into A.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. They get a free plant here. We're a 3v5. We just full save or what? I don't even know what we have over here, bro. Bro. Bro, I need to get some stuff for my room. Cause dog, I'm so loud and everybody can hear me across the house, bro. And it's the same the other way around. So much noise comes through my door, bro. Is your bedroom central in the house? No, it's at the front. I'm on the other side of the house from my parents. Bro, okay, we have hardwood floors, so like noise automatically travels. But then, yeah. The living room is also on the other side of my wall, so like I hear the TV like a lot. But it's not like it's a super big house. Like I can't say that I'm on the other side of the house. Like I'm on the other side of the house from my dad. So like when he's like sleeping, but like when he's like in his room, he can't really hear me. But like my mom spends a lot of time in the living room, so like, yeah. Like if people are in the living room, they can hear me, 100%. Sometimes when parents say they can hear me, listen, bro, I would expect to hear you too, because unless you have the best mental in the world, bro, I would be full rage tilting, just full tilting at Valorant, dropping 2 kills a game. That's all I'm saying. There's also heavy sleep light like 9 or 10. Big kill from Riker, by the way. How did we, what? We lost that? I thought he hit him, what? Snarly, I know you want to kill this guy so bad. Nice, Snarly. There's a guy in elbow here. Nice, slammed. Someone got that? Nice. 3v1. We have a guy coming flank. Oh, we just have it. Oh, we just have it. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. I won't be ripping anything. I just say No, not rip. No. Just full tilting.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Like, bro, me personally, if I'm dropping 2 kills every game, I'm like full screaming. And everybody in the house will hear me. That's all I'm saying. I'm 0-14 calling my friends useless. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a good mental to have. That's a good mental to have. Listen. Can't even be mad. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. Start broken. Drone comes through. Spams on Koof a bit. A little bit of damage, no kill. Wait, did we see Anderson? Okay, no more jump spotting. We saw the guy. Also, am I tweaking or did the FPS of the stream just like die? I swear the stream's at like 30 FPS right now. Am I trolling? Are we winning? Yes, we're winning. Kill Atlas. Nice. Nice. Goof gets 1 kill with his ult, bro, but we're still 4v2. Poseidon's kind of low, but we still have Snarly with his Odin here, just holding. Oh yeah, we're all holding together too. And we have a guy flank. We won. Robert's not getting 3 here, bro. He gets 1. Yeah. Now it's just Koof with his Odin. As long as Snarly doesn't troll, we're good. Oh, yeah. Good slow, too, bro. Good slow. Yes, we are winning. We are winning, Wraith. And why are you saying we? Why if you don't play till later, bro?
Match point.
Smoking that J-Key pack is insane work, I won't lie.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh my gosh, that Odin did so much damage. I didn't realize how much damage that was doing. Big kill. Bro, Koof is low too. Look at this. Bang. Atlas lost? Oh my gosh. 2v4, but 2 of them are really low. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We won. We won the round, bro. Look at this 2v4. Zamal's nervous, bro. He hits that shot any other time. Why are we cross map? Twin, come on. Twin. The Ranker. Ranker was supposed to be retaking. Ranker, why are you rotating now? What? Okay. Close the stream whenever YFP and AXG play. Bro, y'all shouldn't have beef, bro. Listen, I think we should all love each other, bro. Come on. Anderson Debts. You know, I also found out that generational isn't like a recognized word. Or generationally, I mean. Like, generational should be a word, but generationally isn't. Bro, I was typing something and generationally is indeed not a word. Yeah, no, I was shocked. Wraith, bro, what did you even do yesterday, bro? Talk to me, man. Even went to C9? Oh, is he playing? Riker, save me. Oh, you're 4 HP. Oh, you died to a shock dart. Oh, Snarly's dead. We're going for it. Nice. Oh, yeah, we're going for it. We have a flank again. They have to be aware at this point, yeah? Yeah, Kufa's looking at it. We still get this kill, though. Look.
Last player standing.
Holy fried! NT, man. Work? Mmm.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Oh my gosh, Riker's 20 and 12? I didn't even notice, bro. Wait, let me look at this tweet real quick.
I'm out of here.
The Demon One's playing, yeah. Bro, I wasn't sure if he actually was, because he tweeted that signing gift, but I thought it was bait, bro. We needed a duelist player, so let's get the guy that's been playing Sentinel for the past 4 months. I mean, I guess he was the best option. I'm trying to think, who else could they have gotten? Because everybody else is playing Chow right now. The humble Tens? Bro. Tens is probably across the world somewhere right now, bro. Atlas. Atlas. No! NT, brother, man.
Shot that.
Toxins going up.
Okay, 12 to 10. What do we have going into next round? We have Civil, we have Viper ult, and a Relic timeout. This is exactly what I needed. Come on, baby. We're good, man. Why does it get close when I get here? I mean, it seems like you already know the answer. I'm not gonna lie. YFP would never let a game get close? What about when I was on the team? Huh? What does that mean? Your factor we cannot control? Listen, I don't think I was the problem. Y'all won a lot of games with me on the team. You know what I'm saying? You guys got a top like 4, bro. Listen, I gave Nima my word that the team would get top 4, and guess what? They did. I said I wasn't gonna jinx anymore, and guess what? I turned it off. I didn't even need to turn it off, bro. I've never jinxed in my life. Oh my gosh. Counter Silva ult. Wait, did we get the... No, no kill. Both Silvas got tagged for 80 and that was it. Poseidon! No! I have to retake elbow, bro. Good slow. Oh yeah. One guy heaven. Wait, what? Cobra Kevin, stop. Bro, 2v4 again. And Slammed is so low. We just have to leave. Just leave, bro. Just leave. You stop talking? Oh. What do you mean? Oh, okay. You can add ketchup to hot dogs and burgers. But a burger's still a burger at the end of the day. I have no clue what that means. I have not a clue what that means. Like... What does that mean, Anaya? My DoorDash on the way. Bro, you're just hungry. Just saying anything. Take this... Why are you hating now? Wait, you're just hate watching. No. I want you... Yo, turn away from the screen right now and name one guy that's on Pigeons that you want, that you're like, ooh, I want this guy. I want this guy to win. And that's why I want this to go map 3. Tell me one guy's name. Tell me one guy's name. I know Coburg.
Take flight.
Win. We out. Started seeing 2 bottom mid. We've left only Atlas. This is the one, I'm not gonna lie. If this isn't the one, like, genuinely, it might be a me thing. Heal now. Nice. Oh, yeah, slammed. What's up, with the 3v2. Atlas is on his way. Other guys coming through mid as well. Bomb's not in ults. That's the problem. Slammed, I would prefer you have your gun out, I'm not gonna lie. They only have 25 seconds. There's nothing they can do. They literally can't sprint to A. We can literally just wait for Atlas to get here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now bomb's down in the open. Drop the pit. Or let him take 1v1s. Either one, bro. It's fine. We won the map. Come on. Good win. Good win. Good win. Incredible recovery from week 1. I mean, come on. Alliance fighting. Come on, man. Little 2-0 win. I mean, come on. Bro, big game from Poseidon. Oh my gosh. Honestly, everyone kind of did it. Everyone kind of did. Bro, everyone stepped up from last week entirely, bro. We weren't drooling, running at guns when we were down on egos. Like, it was low-key kind of chill. I'm not going to lie. They let it get that close. It's fine, though, because we won. We are so back, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yo, W team. Do you know Lakari? I don't. Who's Lakari? Yo, incredible win. Oh my gosh. Sad is up. Sad is up. Sad is up. All right.
Production. It's crazy. And now they're about to be up 11-4.
just don't think Winthrop need to dump their bodies and reinvent the wheel. They just need to strengthen their fundamentals.
Big streamer, you
The
opened
way Moobs is sitting on the top of the B
Notepad on his
box,
PC ready to
really
link to a
need
giant folder.
You know, confirm that pick and just
What?
I think that's what the anchors on B really need to do as defenders is keep the smokes up, defend, have your crossfire be hard to find. And when you're kind of swinging out B, you're not very hard to find. And when Sad like to have the outlaw, which they carry through into the bonus.
Video if you want to see. I don't think I want to. I think I'm good. Thank you.
And I actually like the fact that you pointed out the overheat.
Oh, it's. Oh, it's a YouTube link. Okay. So I was like, I think I'm good, bro. Thank you.
Let that clock run down. 5 on B, you don't see anything, play for a little bit of retake. If you understand that dashes, flashes, you know, everything from scans are going to be used to get the site, you'll have more utils to retake it. I know the B site retake is a little bit hard, but we have to try to play for some outs on WU now. It's getting desperate for this side. A little bit of an eco again. We'll be on match point after this for Sad.
Like, just, I wonder if this is just a gap in the Winthrop map pool, just based on kind of the composition choice, the role changes, whatever it is. And they feel like they have to crack the game plan of Sad because they don't have as thick of a strat book on defense. Just because it's not their map pick, but here comes Jerwin.
Strong tall guy can't get his kill. Oh, wait, he actually did. Wait, what? This guy re-swung and then just fried Stellar. What?
STG. And now the defense could be coming through Hookah, through B Long, and Sad could
It's fine, bro. Stellar dies and he's got 4 dogs in front of him.
The A defenders are coming in, and Sad are gonna get cornered.
Guess what? Bang. Dude, Jerwin is so good at the game. It actually makes me angry. No, like, I'm actually pissed off that Jerwin's good at the game, bro. I wish Dude, if there was one person I was gonna hate watch, it would be Jerwin, bro, because I remember he fried against 100 Thieves. And then he also fried against SR, too. Against SR Gold, bro. But nah, Jerwin's just too good, bro. I literally can't hate watch. It's so hard.
I think Winthrop have only gotten away with 2 thrifties this whole series, so that's not something you were really betting on.
It's going to be very tough to, try to rely on that to win you the round. I like the side from Sad as well to almost...
Is that Zaj at 17 and 7?
Not play deep into these
extremities
that they already explored because they know a chance for a flank is possible. They're playing composed. They're playing like, you know, they're wearing formal suits to a fancy dinner. It's looking kind of nice. They're kind of prepped for anything to happen. They're dressed to the nines. They're going to go straight forward again. Tempered on their approach.
Fair.
Coming in from WU. Some very creative strats. That flashback op shot is looking
Good
really
play,
nice
brother.
from the side of Fair.
Not a single defensive round for
Dude, but there's
Winthrop,
no chance. Bro, there's no spot for this guy to find an ankle with the op out heaven, bro. Oh my gosh.
Smoke dissipates. We'll see if Sad will be caught out in the open. This is where the
I hate watch Jerwin already, bro.
really
You literally can't. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's impossible to hate watch.
And Fair needs to pop off. He's got a crossfire, but
Indian
Sad
NA
still
Challengers
needs to
players.
plan. They got a minute. They can play the
They're all too good at the game.
It's Winthrop that have
Bro, but I won't lie.
And look at the scoreline. They have a reason to be, but they just got to focus on those fundamentals.
Look at this though. The
Only person I know in this match are Stellar and Moobs.
So far away from the site. 3v4 for now. They have an advantage.
You don't know about Sim Rifle?
Break down. Plant comes in. Molly there in the smoke to kind of cover. Brilliant play from Sim. Not going to really find the spray though. The smoke covers all chances for W to get an advantage.
He needs to give me a chakra or something.
Big play from Jerwin, taking down the duelist.
You hate watching because he's too good?
Slowly take over. They're in the driver's seat. Jerwin
It's
caught
fine,
with
bro.
util moves and
Yeah.
STG.
They won, bro.
Rookie and the
They won,
captain.
bro. It's a
They
2v3.
need to work
Or
together.
wait, it's 2v2
the
now.
smoke is separating them.
It's
They
fine.
need to
Pain got it.
infiltrate. Time is
Bang.
running out. And Pain
1v1.
delivers. It's a
Stellar.
1v1 to decide if Sad
He's
takes
just full
the
hidden.
series. And Stellar just needs to play his life. Play cool.
Oh my
STG
gosh. Strong
looking
tall
the
guy.
wrong way.
And to you, brother, man.
As usual, 13-4, a convincing victory for Sad.
Yeah, we were not persuaded before with the OT. This time, Sad, just bring the tears to this match. That is tough for the side for WU. That is
Sad with a
strong
2-0
for the side
victory.
of Sad. What an amazing game. What amazing plays. Noise cuts, executes from
What's the other games, bro?
Also looked good to be
Oh,
on
Sleepers
line.
versus SR Black. Yeah, no, I actually have to watch that. I won't lie. I actually have to watch that.
And they look strong.
Absolutely. And it's been so cool to see how Sad are shaping up their roster. They got people.
Bro, I might watch YFP just because you said that, bro. I might watch YFP just because you said that. Like, unironically, I'll watch YFP and root for them. I will right now. This is a threat, Anaya. Don't make me do it, bro. You better watch yourself, bro. Ion Satellite, Exa, Xander, and Nature. Nature's the IGL. Wait, bro, where's my thingy? Here we go. Because I didn't get to see this, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Talk to me. Talk to me, Glyph. Oh my gosh. Bro, why do I feel like half of these tweets are made by Wraith, bro? Like, I feel like this is a tweet Wraith made. Where's the other one, dog? This is literally... Who's our social media manager again, bro? Because I feel like I'm just seeing Wraith tweets. Dude, okay. Wait, what's next game? Oh yes. Sleepers versus Shopify Black. Bro, bro, Rocket League players are so funny to me, bro. What am I looking? Oh. Sleepers. Oh my gosh. Wait, Anaya, there's something important you need to see. Do you see this? Wait, was that you that said that, by the way? See what? The EP thing. Was that you that said that? Am I tweaking? Or was that somebody else? Somebody was like, bro, Sleepers needs to change their thing to EP, bro. Yeah. No, they did it. They did it just for you, bro. What's up? Where you going, bro? Where you going, bro? You're gonna go party? Yeah. Get turned, bro. No.
First roster, I think, just really impressed me from
Can't do
beginning
that,
to
bro.
end.
Yeah, no, they did a great job at
Stop
dealing
it.
with
Stop it.
Winthrop's
Close
kind
my
of
door.
game plan going into it. It felt like Winthrop was trying to replicate something
No
that they were
shaking
doing on
that,
Abyss, which was like
Stop
a lot
it.
of those 4-1s with moves kind of having that impact on the
You're be
lurk.
getting my food?
But it was
Alright.
a lot harder when they were doing like 4 towards B side and then leaving moves on A side to kind of just do whatever. He couldn't really find the same success. they started to kind of come back into the game when they started doing more of those XX, even 4-1ing, but just towards the same site, so they're not as split. But then Sad's like site holds were just too impactful. Their crossfire is willing to fight one side and leave the other side and let them have it. It just, they didn't have an answer to come back from that.
And I feel like also Sad Esports, like the way they were
All right,
maneuvering
it's
the
time, bro. Table Tennis World Tour. Come on, brothers. Ha! Ha! Come on. Ha! This is free, bro. Ha! 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 Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this is low-key my top 10 favorite pastime from the past couple of days. I'm a chud. Why is he so quick? Why is he randomly so quick? Hello? He locked in. Oh! Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I need a tweet as well. Oh, I should probably get an ad running soon, huh? I can wait a bit. Where's this at? No, I need this. Incredible victory for the team. Sensational even. Ah. Oh snap, wait, Stellar?
On not just this one, but starting week 1 out strong, 2-0. Was this your expectation heading into this split as challengers?
Yo, you know who Stellar look like?
Stellar's maybe not at first. I think I kind of got on this team like really last minute, and they didn't know exactly like what the 5 was going to be, even for a long time. So we had like 2 weeks of practice, but after those 2 weeks, I mean, yeah, I'd say that this was the expected result.
So everything kind of coming together sooner rather than later. You're saying only about 2 weeks. And then you're tasked with leading the squad. So how did everything come together? Because it's already looking really coordinated in the server.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of came into the team late, like I said. So, I mean, Style, the coach, honestly, a lot of credit to him. He's been working with some of these more, I guess, lesser experienced players like Payne and Zaj. So, and he's been helping them a ton. They've improved so much just in a short period of time. So shout out to him. He preps a lot of the stuff. He helps them a lot. I'm kind of just here filling in gaps where needed. Obviously I do like the stuff in game, but he does all the like pretty much everything out of game. So shout out to him.
I mean, that hard work that he's put in definitely paid off.
Come
After
on.
your first match, you had tweeted out that your teammates are the future. Was that talking about the newer players in Zaj and Payne? Could you elaborate a bit more?
Yeah, 100%. Those guys are insane. They're so good and talented mechanically. Obviously, they needed a little bit of help fundamentally, but that's, I mean, they've been so open to learning, which has been a treat. And I mean, they just got so much better over that short period of time. So I could see them in VCT year time, 2 years max. They're just so good.
I mean, already impressing us in the server. Like, this was really a treat to watch.
Oh!
Last but not least, I mean, we've gotten to see you in Challengers. You've been able to lead teams. You've been able to see runs. How are you feeling about this group of 5 heading into not just this stage, but the year?
I'm really excited to play with them. I mean, like I said, everyone's really talented on the team. Everyone's very hungry to learn and win. I've seen a lot of the Challengers teams now, and nobody's really looking that above, like head and shoulders above the rest. So I think we're gonna surprise a lot of people.
I mean, the 2-0 start, definitely a great way to be kicking it off halfway to playoffs. Stellar, thank you so much for the insight. Congrats again on the win. Have a good rest of your night, okay?
Got it. Thank you. You too.
Thank you so much. I love to hear that insight and say, team maybe not quite above. We're going to have to figure out soon if there can be a team to take the lead. One of the teams in conversations, SRB. We're going to be seeing them next going up against Sleepers after this short break.
Why do I low-key feel locked right now? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Talk to me. Bam. Come on. Talk to me. Bam. Talk to me. Huh. Huh. Ooh. Huh. 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 Wait. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually addicted to this game. Yo, I have to find it a YouTube game. There's no chance. I got Fernandra on here? No, I know exactly what I'm playing, bro. Come on. Wait, let me know I'm tough, bro. Hold up. Yo, why is this hard? Yo, why is this hard? No shot. Don't let me be a chud. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bam. Oh my gosh. There we go. Talk to me. Talk to me. Damn.
Which is a team that has like very experienced players like Playa, Alexis, Moose, and like that's a great way to start the year off. And so I'm excited to see what else is kind of in store for this unknown roster.
And I don't want to overhype this team too much, but I think people are gonna be pleasantly surprised by the level that this roster will, by the level of talent that this roster will show. I think Solada is my personal, he's my chosen one of this league. He's the underrated talent in my opinion. Honestly, just peep his Twitter. You will understand. Look at his frag montages. They are so crazy. Like the movement, the aim, and I think a lot. Not only that's just only him on this team. There's Duck here. There's Leo. There's Tanza. There's Sorex. All these players have such crazy stats, and I think just overall, this team is their name is not ironic. I'll just say it like that. They're not a sleeper team. They're actually just sick as hell, and I'm excited to see them play against SRB.
What's this?
I think what I'm excited about is every year on these more unknown teams, there's always a couple of players, especially within like the stage 1 early parts of this, that you kind of really get surprised about, and we get to see them popping up throughout the year, even sometimes on some of these teams that
Am I supposed to be trying to pop 2 balloons?
Right? So I'm really, even if we're kind of setting this up as a baby David versus Mega Goliath on the other end, I'm really excited to see how Sleepers is going to be going up against the other team. But Roy, you were talking about Salada. Let's talk about him, because I feel like when I started looking at the Sleepers team, his was the first name and like the first impression that I really got of like, okay, wow, I actually do not sleep on this team.
Yeah, I mean, his stats are crazy. There's just no other way to put it. Like he's going to be consistently putting up these numbers. We've only really seen the Clove coming out of him as well. So I'm kind of excited to see if he's going to be diversifying his map a little bit. We did see, I think, one Waylay maybe in the last 30 days, last 60 days. So I think overall he's going to be flexing from that controller role to the duelist role. So expect super flashy things from him. Expect high, crazy mechanical moments. At least I am.
Yeah, I mean, you touched on, he has only shown Clove so far, and I'm hoping like he does go into more flexible, mostly just because personally I don't like where a Clove is a solo controller, especially on maps like Abyss and stuff. It can just be really hard, but with their playstyle, what they like to do, they like to fight everything. Whenever someone takes space from them, they're there fighting. They're like constantly moving around the map, which I think is why the Clove works, especially on a map like Abyss, because normally you have to have your Clove playing mid so that they can smoke both sides. But with this team, the way that they go about fighting everything makes it so that Clove really is everywhere at once. Wherever the pressure is, the Clove is ready to smoke. So I think that works. Bring them onto every other
almost
map.
had it.
But again, it's just for me.
Bro, what am I playing?
Unknowns, but in a excited way. Like I'm excited to see what they kind of cook up.
Yeah, this will be our first look on the main broadcast of what Sleepers has, and our second one of SRB, talking about this team. Though the first look was very interesting because we got to see a very Raleigh sort of match kind of play out. And it's a team, too, that Emily, I think, is going to be one that really, really scales. This Blue Water match was just absolutely crazy. And I'm looking for how they're going to be able to just kind of... When I was playing at SRB, I'm expecting this org to dominate, right? So I'm looking for them to try and live up to that.
They're big dogs. They're big dogs. Well, I'll be back on you right now.
Like they have a fantastic roster, so I have no doubt that they'll kind of find their footing in it. But I think just right now they are going through those like the growing pain phase of having a new roster, having a new team. And like as far as like their game plans go, which I kind of really had high expectations for, it's like as soon as they don't have that, everything else seems to fall apart. As they don't have the foundation to fall back on. You know, that team chemistry is just not there yet. So as soon as their game plan goes out the window, they start making a bunch of solo plays. And for them, that's the reason why they won some rounds, but that's also a lot of the reason why they lost a lot of those rounds, especially in those close matches that we saw against Blue Otter. It was kind of like it either made or break the round when it got towards the end of the games. And I just think as soon as they have a little bit more time to get that team chem down, get that foundation down, they'll kind of start crying.
And I think that's really the key thing, is that this is really just a temporary problem, right? Like they're not going to have these problems forever. And I feel like with every match, with every more data that they get, more, more review, more concrete things for them to work on, they're only going to get better. Where I'm at is I was kind of curious to see the duelist debut for Ion, and based on what we saw on the last match, it looked great. He was popping off. He looked very comfortable. I had questions in terms of how comfortable he was going to be, how his movement was going to be, how the Waylay tech was going to unfold as well. And honestly, all of it looked great on the eye test. He was performing well. He was disruptive. He was doing exactly what duelists should be doing. It honestly just feels like he's been a duelist for years. So it's nice to see having that on their team as well. And I'm looking at continuing seeing the newer and improved version of SRB hopefully today.
I think what I really liked from SRB, especially when you're talking about that duelist debut coming out from Ion, is we didn't just see the one duelist, but the second one as well, with Satellite being the second. And I really loved how they're able to work together. Emily, Satellite, even though we had so much conversation about Ion, Satellite was popping off on this Yoru.
No, he really was. And yeah, so far all we've seen is that Yoru. So I'm excited to see if maybe there's a little bit of switch up today. But I mean, it's worked in both scenarios and both styles and sides that we've kind of seen from SRB. You know, we saw it work when he is playing really well with his team, when they have like those set game plans and ideas going to every round. But we've also seen it work when it comes down to their solo hero plays. Like he was excelling in those especially.
As soon as you said we've only seen the Yoru, I was like, wait a second, this double duelist, the one Yoru, is this just like NV 2.0? I don't know, but Satellite, I've loved what we've gotten to see so far. And I think paired up with Ion, like the duo has just been really refreshing. I think that's been really nice. And SRB, Roy, I think too, as you said, with more time, like the team should be cooking, and they already have been.
And another thing to kind of for us to consider as well is Effie's hasn't really been a coach that's been like, he hasn't really run double duelist very often in almost any of the previous versions of SRG, right? So it's kind of new to him as well. So not only will the players be learning, not only will the coach be learning, but as they kind of get on the same page, they kind of get on board with the ideas that Ion's bringing, the ideas that Satellite's going to be bringing. You know, obviously,
Hello, my chatters.
Xander have their own experiences with many different experience and powerful rosters. It's just going to take time. It's really just a temporary problem. And I think at any point in time, whether it's this match, next week, in 2 weeks, we're going to see a level from this team that all of us are expecting and all of us will be happy to see.
And maybe even this week. I mean, we've talked so much about Ion. Let's look at our duelist head-to-head going on into today. I feel like we've seen so much just Waylay across the board, and it's been so flashy, but as much praise as we've had for Ion, and deservedly so. Again, Roy, we talked about a lot of stats earlier, and you just can't dismiss those. And there's the same thing with Leo.
Same thing with Leo, same thing with Duck, same thing with almost every single player on this roster. But I think this head-to-head is going to be really interesting. For me, the kind of the key point and kind of the reason why I like this head-to-head is there's a really big experience gap between these two teams. Like, there's really no other way to put it when it comes to the coaches, when it comes to the players on this team. But to see the way that Sleepers will fare against this team, and to also see.
But yeah, I'm trying to think.
Teams that maybe don't match
because Ion technically should be tier 1. He won Ascension.
So I think it'll be interesting.
So we'll count him as a tier 1 player. Nature Xander, tier 1 players.
The SRB ideas and kind of how they maneuver.
Who else?
Rounds against very experienced players. It's just going to be fun to watch, I think.
Especially, too, since we did get to see a Blue Otter and their chaotic play style, bring it really, really close up against SRB, taking it to overtime for
Nature, Xander, Satellite.
It is possible, especially with the potential we see in
Exa
from this team, to be able to take this win here.
Okay, yeah.
I think is really, really
so
exciting. Going into the match,
Nature, Xander, Ion,
though, again,
basically 3 tier 1 players.
Information from these teams.
Well, Ion didn't get the experience of playing in tier 1, so.
13-1 that EP delivered, they're going to ban out Abyss, and it's going to be Corrode Emily to be kicking off the series, picked up by SRB.
Yeah, and I'm honestly surprised too, but also you have to think, like, Sleepers was going up against a different team, and Shopify, they do have a little bit more of that structure, and I think they were just worried about the game plan at all. They want to get a map where they can be a little more loose, have a little more aggression, and kind of just bank that they're going to win on those team fights. And I think Corrode is a perfect map for that. You know, each site is going to be really brawly, and I think Sleepers are trying to kind of capitalize off of that.
I think if I'm SRB, I'm looking at the composition that Sleepers likes to run on Corrode, and yeah, it might be a map that they're very comfortable on, but I'm seeing some holes. I'm seeing a little bit of weakness in the defensive powers and the offensive powers, right? The Waylay ISO, it's a bit unconventional. The Clove as well. So there's probably gaps that FaZe has picked up on. There's probably some weaknesses that SRB sees. So despite it being a bit of an experienced map for Sleepers, SRB is very comfortable running it against them, and they're going to be starting on the defensive side. So that one is honestly a little bit questionable because I feel like this map is very defense-sided at times, so especially if people have it kind of figured out. So I'm kind of curious to see what Sleepers are up to on the attack side. And then when it comes to that split, we saw SRB playing it. We saw the way they looked on it. There was clearly some holes. There's clearly a little bit of discomfort happening around.
Thanks for the ads. 3 minutes ads.
Why EP would pick it. They want to
the
see
exact
the
same. Bro, I don't know what you want. Bro.
And maybe they also have some kind of read on that.
I don't know how else I can do it. I'm not gonna lie.
To a bind in this series, but I'm really intrigued with how Split in particular is going to be playing out, especially as you commented out, just the gaps and that Waylay versus.
Because I feel like
that we're kind of setting.
I don't know why, but I got 2x ads.
Is what we're going to see on that split.
Bro, but like the thing is,
especially exciting.
I feel like every single time I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run less ads. People just get ads.
SRB
randomly.
Have this
And when I run more ads, people don't randomly get ads. You know what I'm saying?
Players that we've gotten to see up against a relatively unknown team.
So I just run 3 minutes of ads per hour.
Into the prediction, never count out the underdog.
Yo, Faraday, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Oh wait, I missed someone. Oh, Gams, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
The other way. I was wrong, but you know what? Might as well just go for broke here. I love the underdog story, and hey, if teams are going to be taking wins off of SRB, I think it's going to be earlier on in the season rather than later. So this is where I'm going to predict those upsets.
Fair enough. Honestly, I'm kind of upset with myself that I picked SRB. I feel like I'm a little disappointed. Usually, I like to go for the underdogs. I like to go for the upcoming players and kind of build their narrative. So I'm sad to pick SRB, but I feel like, you know, all the things that we talked about, the experience, the double coaches for SRB is just so much to work with, and with time, they're gonna be that powerhouse roster that a lot of us are expecting, despite their, you know, their first showing. Even though
Yeah, I just try to run the ads at like decent times.
Expectations we have for this roster.
It low-key does feel like sickening running 3 minutes of ads at a time, bro.
As well, SRB going with the standard.
I just have a lot of faith. Like I said, like I think Rory's right. Like every master gonna get.
I tried doing a minute and a half and then doing an ad at timeout. Didn't work. Or not timeout. A minute and a half for like 40 minutes. But then like I would have to be locked in so much, bro.
And when I'm looking at a team like EP, while I think they could kind of
On like my ad schedule, bro. So I just started doing like 3 minutes every hour.
Yeah, close enough. I think that SRB will be the team to kind of shut it down. But again,
I was never locked in, sadly, bro. I'm never locked in on my ad schedule. This is true, bro. I'm a Chad.
So I think if EP can kind of disrupt their game plan early on, we can kind of maybe see that fall apart from SRB that we saw last week, just earlier on in the game, giving EP a higher chance of maybe securing a map or even winning it all.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Emily. That's what I'm talking about. You know, just root for the underdog. See, I think this will be. We also, you know, we have to talk about the caster curse. Have to make sure we're not doing any of that out here, right? So I'm truly a team player taking one for the team here. I definitely think though that regardless, it's going to be interesting because as said, both of these teams are 1-0. One's going to be ending off 2-0 for the week after this. As for us though, we're going to have to wait a minute until the match is ready. We're just waiting for all of our players to get into the lobby. But this is your opportunity to get yourself a water, get a snack. After that, back with Sleeper versus SRB. Stay tuned.
Oh, wait. Wayne did get to it? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yo. Wayne got to EU. I was watching yesterday's matches at work today. And like you wanted to say things in chat and kept remembering his VOD like you're... What's up, Lovesick? Bro, but look, Wayne made it to EU. Wayne's 18? Who won first match? First match of what, bro? Dog, I watched a lot of games. Pick was training for no reason. No, he's gonna play the first game because they have no prac with Wayne. Okay. So Heretics versus Navi. Navi won. Gentlemates versus Giants. Gentlemates won. Alliance versus Pigeons. Alliance won. Sad versus Winthrop. Sad won. What's up, teams? Oh, my gentleman. Out. You should watch the second. You should watch the second match. You should watch. Yeah, you should watch the Gentlemates game anyway. Wait, that's my bad, Sharp. Sharp, that's my bad. Bro, I forget that people watch my VOD. Is that 6 new characters? In Deadlock? Am I tweaking? Is that 6 new characters? Yo, what a patch! Vote Silver, Wolf Lady, or Rem? I'll vote Silver, bro. Don't worry, I got you, twin. Yeah, no, we will be voting silver. Don't worry. I didn't get my fries. What do you mean you didn't get your fries? Bro. Also, how are we in a tech already? I forgot. Who's Fredo playing with? Hellfire. Bro, okay, what esports do you guys watch, like, outside of Val, bro? Because, like, I watch Val basically all day because, you know, that's, like, the thing I do. But, like, what's it called? Bro, I really like watching Fortnite. Like, I stopped watching Fortnite for a while, but, like, recently I've been, like, tapped back in, bro, because I'm loving it, bro. Like, when I'm completely free, bro, oh, yeah. Sometimes CS2 and League for KC. Only watch CS? Bro, Fortnite, I watch fighting games. I mostly just watch fighting game majors. Sometimes I'll watch like a smaller event, but just mostly just watching like Evos and stuff and like combo breakers. Bro, I was talking about this to my friend, bro. I am so glad that Evo this year is at a good time of year and on a weekend where there's no VCT, bro. Because, oh my gosh. Dude, last year, I was watch partying Valorant, and I had Evo hidden behind my... hidden behind my face cam, bro. In like a picture-in-picture. Dude, oh my gosh. I only watch Val? Bro, you gotta tap in, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Me getting more into esports got me more into sports in general. Because I didn't really like sports very much when I was younger, but I liked, like, competition. So I got into esports, and then now that I'm older, like, I got back into sports. And what's it called? And now I'm also obviously into esports. But yeah, bro, like I used to watch more Apex, but now I'm only watching majors, just like the LANs. So I on the mic, yup, Shia.
In their matchup, I know the
like I just watched the champs when Monsoon won. Oh my gosh.
They're also going up against a pretty puggy team, right? A lot of these Zoomer fraggers.
Brain rotting all your dopamine away, bro. You have to understand, bro. I had to watch Evo. I used to watch more ALGS, but now that I'm streaming, I low-key just can't watch anything. CS major, I low-key wasn't super tapped into the last major. Like Budapest, I wasn't really watching that. I won't lie. Salada getting the first kill of the game.
Well, that is a jump scare for X. I just wanted to jump spot, and here is the flood.
Oh my gosh, satellite for 2 makes it even. Hello.
That makes the job easier for SRB on the retake. Speaking of which, Nature will be coming through that mid cut. We'll have a recon to maybe guide Xander in with a paranoia. If they take a fight and choke, that'll go well for them. But EP don't want anywhere near that.
Link control already there. Tanza gonna be the first contact. Ion gets that hinder down, but past that, what could the rest of the team do?
1 for 1
versus 2, not too bad, but time is of the essence. Nature
dude, Salada's tucked in hot though.
Salada's just trying to bunk
oh my gosh, he's quick.
Beautiful shot, and the montages are great. Can you finish off someone with 5 HP? Yes, he can, and that is the pistol for the sleepers.
Xander should have brought more bullets to the gunfight.
Who's this guy?
For the side of SRB comes down to just 1 kill at the very end. Salada up in the business, and yeah.
I peeped the vid that just dropped. W Vids Birdie. Hey, thank you, Regen. Appreciate you, bro.
From Salada, this individual, this unit of a player.
Holy raid boss, dude. Hold on. I gotta. Yeah, hold on.
Steady as he shoots, it's amazing, and it could be the X factor in stopping SRB.
Well, 3-0. I mean, Roy invested in those stocks pretty early, and they're paying off. We'll see how the match ends, though. What's interesting is that
Solana is 17.
this is SRB's map.
Yo.
Sleepers actually picked Corrode against Core. They won.
Yo, we're getting
1-0.
Solana in
Same thing
VCT
with
2020,
Split.
2027, bro.
SRB picked that against Blue Water. So both these teams are comfortable in the current
Yo,
map set. It's about
nobody's. I mean, I guess Xander was throwing a smoke. It's just unfortunate.
That Duelist debut is looking good, especially with the better weaponry. You would expect just that.
Fast and furious, always breaking the laws of physics.
Xander's throwing. Yeah, he was throwing a smoke. He was throwing a smoke.
Out of that fast, getting on the side as soon as possible.
Not the game, bro.
That the scan over for the one side, and Sorax is holding the flank as well. The approach from
Bro, I feel like I've. Hold on. I gotta look at some of these guys' VLRs because I know Solana is perma clove, but what other agents does Sorax play? I feel like I've seen him on Viper 7 million times.
A lot of orbs going too. So
A lot of Viper, a lot of Chamber. Okay.
Ult online for that squad, but I like that they're just coming in.
Oh, he did play. He played Chamber on Abyss yesterday. Oh wait, no, I didn't see that. No, I'd watched the second half of this.
They got a lot of big names, some excitement behind them. I know even just
What's up, Alo?
the desk yesterday.
Sleeper's best team in Challengers, 1K round. I'm convinced,
Really all
bro.
the veterans on this squad, and now it's about just building that chemistry.
They're kind of nasty, bro. Some of these guys are genuinely unreal. What's good, Alo?
Just very puggy, very scrappy.
Alo, how much tier 2 do you watch?
They got the mechanics, but do they have the depth of strategy to go up against the minds of SRB?
This will be the tester kind of that round. I do see
Region teams are actually so strong, bro. Dude, all the teams this year are actually kind of crazy. Like, there's not very many chuds.
Talk about the comps a little bit more and what could happen as well in terms of overflowing.
You know what I mean?
Wins for the side of EP. Solana getting that ultimate online helps the entry.
Like an LGS? Yeah, exactly.
Leo
Watch from time to time.
On this map. I know Ion's also there on the other
I'm not
side.
tapped into tier 2. I can barely follow tier 1. Hey, that's fair enough, bro.
To go in, Tanza with the shield.
I'm just a jobless bum, bro. So, like, you know what I'm saying?
Side of EP, it might get too crazy for SRB to handle.
And just some notes from what I noticed from SRB yesterday. They won both their maps against Blue Water in OT, and I think synchronization is still being perfected.
Lots of tier 1 rejects? Yeah, but it's not like all the teams are tier 1 rejects. That's the thing. Like, a lot of teams are stacked this year. But, like, bro, even the teams that aren't tier 1... Bro, EP took down Core, which has Flya, a literal tier 1 reject. Moose, a literal tier 1 reject. Like... And no, you've never heard of any of these guys before. You know what I mean?
As well, one of the first picks. That wall stops the Odin spray, gives you an angle onto the Odin as well. That's some very cool use of ISO right there to start the round.
2-time champ Alexis.
Tanza as well, just kind of
someone who has literal like 4 LAN experience. The most LAN experience out of anybody in Challengers. Like,
the punctuation at the end of every paragraph. They are just
didn't even know Solana to open calls, bro. I didn't either.
To kind of win this bonus, they have a chance to make things close and personal on B as well. Nobody is on this site, and they have the lead.
SRP are so paranoid about flanks. Like, Exa is checking his own spawn and maybe also adjusting the fact they were at a man disadvantage.
Like, bro, back in like 2022, I was sitting here watching literally everything I could get my hands on, bro. I was watching Knights when they would get streamed. I would watch the Knights B streams, like without the observers, bro. I was watching.
This is taking a lot of time.
Lots of time. They have so much control on so many sides of the map. They kind of understand that the flank might be an issue. The flank might be the purpose here.
And that needs to kind of kick into gear.
Like, bro, I was watching everything, so like every single guy that came through, I was like, oh my gosh, this guy's tough. And like if a guy came through, I would like be like, oh, I've seen. Oh my gosh, Exa, Ace, Ion, you are weird. Ion, you are weird for that.
If they had enough time to do it, and they pull it off.
It's huge. I mean, Exa's performance there is just absolutely amazing. Staying inside that heaven pocket.
Yo, if you don't give Exa his ace,
take control and gain control of
Ion, we know you're gonna get kills, bro.
Nice on the side of SRB. I'm kind of confused and maybe a little bit EP myself and watching EP in the fact that, yeah, no one was coming to them in Link at all. They were not ready for a flank to come through, and they didn't have art control either. So they're kind of just going all in to maybe get some picks as trades towards the end and get scrappy with it. SRB already making adjustments to be on the same page, enable their players on site. This might be the kind of switch up I'm liking to see from SRB.
Sleeper is already being conditioned that it seems to be Exa being solo on that side, Nature with the Odin in mid, But
Chile has been lagging recently. Bro, what's it called? I think, bro, because I swear other casters have been like randomly lagging or cutting out too. Oh my gosh. Oh, Xander saving the day. Oh my gosh. And they're not clean Satellite. Satellite has a skill. Yup. Back-to-back 4Ks. Why the keybind spelling Jess? Because that's the observer.
End up falling over 3K for Xander. You're absolutely right. What a player.
That's my husband.
What a man and what a way to hold things down.
He don't know you enough. Anaya, I don't think he knows you. It's all good though.
We handle our tech pauses, by the way. Very fast one to start off, but might be doubling down on them. Before it was a mic issue, it might be the same here. The comms should have been looking good on EP there.
Can't technical. Nah, bro, this one's just a technical pause, bro. Yo, we need to bring back EMEA right now.
Entire just 1v1 chamber online should be good to watch and see exactly where they throw it.
Your dreams, though.
Especially if Exa keeps his wall up over at B, you can just try to pull. You know he's gonna be somewhere on the site.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie. You need to. No, I'm not gonna lie. You need to lock it.
Information they can really get off of Duct.
YFP versus EGA is right there, bro.
Those lineups. So EP just need to be careful.
Who even, bro? I don't even know. Who's YFP playing against, bro? Dog. Okay, why would I watch the B stream game?
Things with SRB, some of their defensive lines will always be changing. Before they really wanted to hold just elbow and wanted to test how EP pushed it forward.
It's not even working. GG, bro.
Immediately Xander gives up elbow, shows
EG Academy? Yeah, I just don't care.
So there'll be another adjustment as well. You will always be wondering.
Yo, Relic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, big win.
For SRB.
What's up, brother, man?
Really cool push forward though. I want to know when it comes to Corrode, if you're playing Kiwi, where are you locking down? Where's the expertise you have on this map when you dabble in it?
YFP versus EG is low-key good match, but I'll watch whatever you watch. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the SR game, and I want to see these Sleepers guys play. Because I haven't, what's it called? I haven't watched a full game of Sleepers yet. I watched them fry. Like, a little bit, but I want to watch, like, an actual, like, game, you know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of Odin abusers, or chambers to worry about. What about you, though?
I'm a veto, like, max slider. I say slider in terms of the fact that I'm TPing across this map like I'm moonwalking. Like, I love veto on this map. Not sure if you've dabbled with veto on
I'm not allowed to talk in the YFP staff Discord until the YFP get. Anaya, why is that, bro?
The Odin can just be completely blocked out by his contingency. You know, you just end up pushing that wall forward. There's nothing they can do.
And speaking of that ISO, I mean, Envy knew all about that.
Tonight, I'm feeling good about the win. Let me get you on my bed,
speak
man.
about Ion's knowledge of how to play against it.
That's my coach. That's my coach. And they say coaches don't play. Come on.
That's why I like the outlaw purchase of Ion having the 2 bullets instead of just the 1.
I jinxed them one time, Anaya. So it wasn't me. It was you. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I like that you bring up the op. It's a lot of impact on this map. Another form of impact on the map too are some of the more consistent things you see inside the team, right? If everything has, you know,
Bro, did you get your food? Did you get your money back for the Wingstop fries or no? No, it's still you. It was not me.
Some birds are faster than others, depending on how.
It wasn't me, bro. Okay.
The wing speed for teams are how fast the bird is itself.
Yeah, I got $4. $4.
Quantify these teams. I think is the Viper player on each roster. There's always a Viper on this map. How the Viper plays as well is kind of huge.
Dubsy just spawned to say that I'm a jinx. No, it's cool, bro.
Should be really fun to watch. Both players are very, very great.
Wait, Anaya, don't you live in Cali, bro?
Playing on different sides
Am I
of the
tweaking?
world too. I think it's West Coast versus East Coast, so just figuring out some ping stuff right now, y'all. But
I'm in Georgia? Oh, unlucky.
back from SRB on their first rifle round.
It's not my fault.
And
Thank you, teams. Thank you.
Omen play Xander would
Also,
go.
damn, how long is this tech pause, man?
Just how exposed both spawns have been.
It's unlucky.
I guess actual sentinels, although Viper kind of cosplays as one. How much that flank can be abused, and if Xander is really gonna go for it this early in the map.
Because I think you're supposed to get, like, what's it called? I know there's a thing, Cali, where, like, you get, like, proper refunds.
That's an approach to this map as well, right? You have Solana on one side,
For
who has a lot
food.
of aggression. You're able to have fast fights, use close ultimate.
And not just, like, a $4 credit.
In there as well, lots more
Or, like, a
distraction.
$2 credit.
Xander, you saw it from that
Bro, I remember I bought a $5 drink, bro, and I didn't get it, and they gave me a $2 credit. I was so tilted.
VALORANT that have an ultimate ability as something you use every single round.
But they just did a thing recently in Cali where, like, they have to give you, like, that money back.
As just a common ability, or even his ultimate. His ultimate is kind of a pseudo.
Wait, this is tough? Is it the clip of Glyph saying, like, you guys went to champs?
Solana has to kind of work for that.
Yeah. Nah, this is tough, bro. This is tough. You guys went to champs. Yo, this guy's a collegiate player, by the way, bro.
Right now, just too young. What a problem to have in approaching the game. His Wele versus Leo's Wele. I feel like
I would get tilted too, bro.
System duelist always helping out.
Yo, I'm surprised they're not shooting the little salt dude.
Leo is going to end up actually, yes, enabling ISO, but sometimes ISO will enable Leo. It's really interesting watching Wele in a double duelist format. You can have someone that helps or have someone that throws that hinder and takes the fight themselves.
And the Dusk pointed out that difference of experience and perhaps execution of just SRB having these long.
I need to take out the trash. Please stay in tech pause, bro. I need to take out the trash too. I already took out the trash. I just need to move the trash cans. Low key.
And maybe it does.
No, I need to do it later, bro. Because that's literally gonna take so long.
Challengers has had curses of teams that have been destined for greatness on paper, but has not.
I'll do it after.
On those fronts.
This,
so it is that is something to build off of. While as teams.
Do we know about Okeanos being cursed?
Underrated premier teams.
What happened to Oki?
Teams that are puggy or don't have challengers experience. I'm thinking about like Burger Boys or others, like even Envy you could consider puggy before they showed us how structured they were. I think sleepers are very underestimated, and Roy is very hyped on them.
Oh, absolutely. The big thing too when it comes to experience.
Every time Okeanos talks trash, his team or the team he says will loses. Or team he says will win loses. I don't think it's every time, because I think Oki talks in like every match, and they didn't lose every match.
This guy with the head-to-head with Duck right now when it comes to initiators as well.
Just recently, the past couple.
Very good for the execute Sova. So good.
It's like obviously the last one on Lev.
Odin spamming mid as well. The drone's so good at controlling things and letting slower duelists get in the business.
I mean, this year? Oh well, yeah, this year, bro. He's only played one game and talked about another game.
Ultimate's also different. Duck can just enable.
Oki a yapper for real? Yeah, and I love every second of it, bro. Dude, Oki being a yapper gives me life, bro. I don't understand.
It's nuts the potential.
It's raw joy.
With all these compositions, what each team can do.
And what I'm looking at too going forward is the trends or how fluid Satellite and Xander are going to be around the map. Because right now, X is kind of solo on the left side of the map, and SR EP strat book is, but if Exa keeps being alone, that could be exploitable. I mean, it already was when Exa was jump peeking, but Satellite, these early knives, where is that going? Can that shift towards the left side of the map if EP is kind of starting off there? Can Xander add even more delay through the left side of the map by throwing out a paranoia or supplementing with smoke? So it's about how SRB are going to support each other going forward, and how they sync up, because I don't doubt the lack of support. It's just the timing of it that was a little off yesterday.
Right back in to the matchup.
Be back. You should watch the Pacific games? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I wish I could watch Pacific live, bro. Because that sounds like probably the most fun thing to watch, bro. But you would literally have to say, oh my gosh, satellites? You would literally have to send me to Korea for that. I'm so serious.
That's that support. The knife hits Exa, brings the wall down. The EPs start to flood in, but Xander reestablishes the smoke.
And not send me to Korea, but send me to a different time zone.
For sleepers, especially when they're front.
What's up, Nima? Nima, why are you watching my stream? Your team is playing right now.
But the backup for SRB is so quick because
Nima, you have a game to watch.
To pivot to wherever.
Yeah, the tip of the spear goes dull now with
so
and Leo down. Look at Xander moving forward.
Fair enough, fair enough. I have two screens? Oh, that's fair enough. Oh yeah, Xander.
Absolutely in half.
Oh yeah.
Nothing left for EP to poke with. Just Tonza left with what? A stinger? You'll have Spike. What does that pizza box do really? Okay. Have to punch a little bit spicy, but cheese falls off the crust. I mean, it's kind of tough. 3-2 SRB in the lead.
So yeah, Xander flanked through spawn.
Who's SRB IGL? It's Nature.
He did it with his feet, just very silently. But that's something sleepers are going to have to take note of. Who's going to be watching for that? And you also still want to be decisive on where you're going and communicate the game plan while not being overly cautious either. There needs to be a balance, but you cannot be exposed by Xander like that all the time.
You might see a pattern develop because like sleepers need to stick together to make sure, you know, their death ball looks so good. Faye needs to be there too. The only person really I see working.
Double dash. I don't go slow though.
Big type of like boss play from the backside of this A main. It's kind of
it's like dash over. I still didn't catch anybody actually. Only one for Xander, bro. And Tonza got 2 yard there.
side. Challenges again. Nature's one of the only people left on site.
Yo, if Nature gets anything more than one,
Duck hit 2 people from
this is
SRB
doable
and
for
the
EXO.
contract
One?
was more towards a link, and I don't think it even pulled anyone.
Low key,
So now
still
EXO,
possible.
1v3.
It's a lot on 50
Very
HP.
hyped
He's swinging into him
coming
too.
up from APAC, but just can't handle the swing from Salada. That guy's got sick mechanics.
He's shooting good. Rarely misses, and at the same time, yeah, it was the kill contract that went in. Did miss,
Furia
but
would.
Tonza's almost up to another one.
Let's go,
Almost
Furia.
basically
Come on,
halfway there.
Furia.
Needs one more kill. 3-3, and what we thought
Wait,
would be a match
Global
that was
Esports
kind of
over
one-sided
Varel,
towards SRB.
Gen
There's a level of aggression
G
here
over
from Team
DFM,
Sleepers
over
that
All
is hard to
Gamers,
control. So many duelists
Chinese
and
Sports over
pseudo-duelist
JDT,
type
Fnac over BBL,
agents on
Vitality
one
over Team
team
Liquid,
comp. You can really
Nicky
push
over
down
Loud,
and attack
ET over Sun.
and take these sites. The big thing though is I'm not sure what
100 T, yeah, 100 T win.
win.
That's the only one I really like.
7 rounds
Remember,
on the side
so yeah.
to try to take that lead.
I agree with the pickups entirely.
He has to use both, and that kind of flusters Sleepers into peeking into an op. At least it's traded, and the op is not recoverable from SRB. But Nature can get involved and maybe pepper them down with an Odin. Sleepers actually gonna change their minds and leave.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate when you have a divey comp like this that needs the util. A knife scan can slow you down. 4-man scan there from the side of Satellite makes these guys rethink their plan.
Salada can be the tip of that spear, especially with the ult to be aggressive, but this team kind of floods in all together, and Tanza can help with that. But SRB already one step ahead of this, regrouping towards B, or at least 2 of them are.
Exa already holding his molly
Be
out.
careful how Exa tries to cut them off, and is very low on fuel, so Sleepers could feel like it's a moment to go in.
Not sure how far this snake bite will delay.
One.
Running right into that
Oh,
slide.
Nature.
Nature is
Wait, the
here.
res comes through.
2 picked up for
Hold on.
Breaking the crosshairs.
And Duck, you got 2.
Actually ends up railing these guys down.
Salada's running them down.
Space gain inside Arts, but that body might fall. Salada, I'm not sure has the time to get a kill there. Down to a 2v2.
At least he broke the crosshairs and contributed to kills for Sleepers, just deciding to go in.
We're going
after
for
his ult
Sleepers?
got procced. So now with the pit online, it's going to be a difficult
I don't know.
fortress. You do have a knife from Satellite. You could try to hit
I'm kind of just watching, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to see more of Sleepers.
It looks like Storage is okay, and up and above, Duck watches over, looking for the ace, and Xander is amongst the smoke, and he's starting to dwindle in a second, and Sorix just has to play their life. Xander takes the pit down, the spike
Yeah,
is
just
ticking,
lost
and all
around
Duck
into better.
has to do
Bro.
is be patient.
Wait, that's an ace from Duck Q?
Duck, what a way to open and close that round. The Odin still.
Hey, good job, man. Bro, I didn't even realize those ace. Holy moly.
We found it. Maybe not.
Bro, but yeah. I mean, I guess I'm more of an SR guy, but like, I don't know. I'm not like, oh my gosh, I need this roster to win everything. You know what I'm saying?
Chaotic too, and they starting to break down B. I like that Viper's pit on the offense.
I'm just having a
too.
grand old time, you know what I mean?
Disrespecting SRB, I like that, because you're going up against such a formidable team, and with the composition that Sleepers are running, it is just a lot of running, gunning, and seeing what Duck can get you.
Wait, is it Duck? I've been calling him Duck
You. They start is where they finish in the next 20 seconds. Taking more of mid space. What SRB have done to adapt is kind of strengthen the extremities, strengthen the sights. They've lost
It's Duck,
that
okay.
mid top
Good
player,
kills.
or top mid player. And now late is open as well, as you have to go to yard to defend A main. Tanza has found a rep to come in. That double tap still active. The shield will last the whole way through. Molly with
This
the
Whaley
dash.
ult is
That goes
fast.
in. Dash will get interrupted. Hunter's Fury's there too.
Damn, Leo.
You're slow. There's no chance to be found. The ground.
He only gets
electrified.
one.
Everybody
X is on
combo
8
down. Just
HP
one
though.
smoke.
Damn. Yo, Exa, you are cooked, nephew. Xander for 1. That's it.
The Lord with the Guardian. It's not
3v2.
Another 2v3 in the favor of EP.
Yeah, good Hunter's Fury from Nature, a Paranoia from Xander that hit EP, but all they did was turtle up and be in positions to trade with each other. Now Sleepers, though, weren't safe enough for a plant until now. Here's the approach. SRB have the Odin. They'll get Sleepers dancing here in a second, while Ion at close range
comes
with the
through.
Stinger could do a lot of damage, but
It's just
Sleepers,
no
they're
chance,
bailing
bro.
each other out. They have mollies,
Gosh.
and they got crossfires. It's going to be hard for SRB to overcome this.
Double dash comes through and it's an Odin.
Wait a minute, dashing in, starts to make
There's a
space.
Vandal Ion can grab
Ion
now.
does get
Ooh,
the
good
upgrade
spam, but that's on the
Vandal.
5 HP guy.
Is making space. The bulldozer.
1v1.
Sorix does not have sight. on the spike, gets tapped
Gosh,
and keeps his
Sorax.
cool. Sleepers.
Just clean with it, man.
Can't believe they end up starting that one, get hindered a little bit. The ultimate comes in, knife slows them down. Somehow they find a way to keep poking with that spear. So much.
Neiman, what you know about these guys, bro? Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I had heard of any of them until except for Duck. I think I'd seen Duck before.
What it takes kind of to get the courage to fight these sites, the tactical.
But everybody else, no. I just had no clue until Quals. Well, like 4 out of 5 for YFP? Duck was on a lot. That's where I know his name from. Good comps.
Yeah, with the information that you have on the SRB side, like the knife tells you numbers, the recons are getting shot down or not used from nature. So SRB have numbers, but not location. So Ion is diving in, not seeing anyone, and you're not having that overwhelming pressure from Ion because he's just looking for targets and based on the scoreboard isn't finding them in the best of scenarios. So Sleepers, they execute quickly. If SRB can have better delay towards the right side of the map, you can force Sleepers to pivot. And there could be some cutoff opportunities.
But winning 4 out of 5 for
SRB
YFP is
to
crazy.
mid, but they seem to be neglecting that more to reinforce the perimeter.
Yeah, honestly. And that
I mean, clearly you had a good reason, brother.
It's just one of the things they're just getting pulled to. Could be something else after this if EP decide to switch it up. I think Sleepers might be looking for a Baskin Robbins sponsorship as well. They've got like 32 flavors of attacking with these double duelists. Like sometimes it's Leo double diving in, giving Tanza space. In that round, Tanza shielding up, giving Leo the space to dive in.
Duck, Leo, Sorax, and Tanza.
I'm looking at Rocky Road. It's looking like a rainbow, orange sherbet types of deliciousness.
Not the Indian goats a lot of though.
I'm loving this team right now, and SRB needs to nip this in the bud before.
A lot as a ranker? That's what I assumed.
If these guys keep up this
I mean, I've seen, bro. I looked at this guy's tracker, and then the last 60 days, he has 40 games on Clove and 1 on like Chamber or something.
And SRB just can't afford ice cream or even any better guns, so this is already just not a good game for them. As SRB just taking that space.
He's unreal though.
Set up Ion and quickly dashes out. And then they go back to securing the
like
perimeter
mechanically, this
and
guy's
leaving
crazy.
Nature inserted in mid, and Sleepers kind of know SRB are defaulting.
Now they have the option, dash in first, shield up. They've barely used any util to gain that mid control and shove these guys back on the site. That being said, gotta be careful here. Yes, you have an eco. Yes, you have one of the best sites and spaces to use these weapons. Can you convert these kills?
Like the Prowler with the dashes from the waylay. Sleepers definitely know how to make the space. Can they keep it? And Nature does get spotted. I like this duo ship from SRB. They're stacked together.
What comes
There's
through?
some
Wait.
rotators still behind. Nightfall from Duck. Sleepers trying to get ahead of this fight.
They could capitalize off of it, and now this guy's full speed again, bro.
And if they don't take shelter quite soon, but wait, there's some fight.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, Xander. Bro, Tanza in the smoke though. And Sorax gets to kill Yard too. They droning for this?
This is all about the spike and Nature just
Now? Wait, Xander, what?
Bunker down 1 versus 1.
Wait, imagine he turns around. He's not turning. Oh my gosh.
He'll get it from Sorax.
What gun is that, Bandit?
Huge, a very nice try from the side of SRB. Things looking so good in pushing these guys towards the 6th side on the side of Sleepers. That Thrifty almost there. So much damage done. Look at the economy towards the side of Sleepers as well. This kind of dictates how the rest of this half goes. If they're able to get more of a flip, that's huge. The cost for this round, though, from the side of SRB, they did end up using that conversion pads. It did not result in a round win. Yes, some economic damage, but they will not have that.
Bro, I love seeing people that know what they're talking about in Valorant talk in my chat, bro. Because it's just like, it's joyous, bro. Because I don't know what I'm talking about, but it makes me joyous to see that people, like, you know what they're saying.
A lot of trust in him, but
not in the sense of like
contract grabs no one yet again.
I just like seeing people talk about Valorant. That's literally it. Whether it's in my chat or not, you know what I mean? Because it all just makes sense. Oh my gosh. And they go top mid. We don't know. We know what you don't know? Yeah, exactly.
He's teleported over to B, and Sleepers already have a read on it. They're going through the defender's spawn, and Nature is paranoid. He loses that. The Odin just too slow, and Ion could put a stop to this.
Wait, did they clear out Ion now? Gets traded, man.
Could have had more. Sleepers
Okay, but Xander's kind of hot, bro.
by one. At least they'll get the plant. They
And
know
Sorik's
that
half
Xander's
HP.
across the world.
Not sure if the sleepers are playing from whatever compound they're in on the West Coast or if they're in New York at the stock exchange. Their trades are looking good. Every single time these guys are in the business.
You know, EP's a fire tag, bro. Because before they were SLP.
As well, you only lose one body. Profit margins, man, are insane for sleepers. Now, SRB, the hopes for this entire side land in a 1v2 clutch, what seems to be in an impossible situation. Xander, we'll get onto the spike, we'll get onto sight, but what can he do?
Bro, I
And
mean,
just
like, what?
Sleepers plays so hidden in these post.
Oh, the molly missed. Wait, the molly missed. They have to be aware of it, yeah? Oh my gosh, he jumped into the molly?
That, and now they're
Bro, wait, if Xander got off, he gets that kill and he wins.
7-3, and if you're looking at me, I would just be with a big surprise. I don't know.
Yo, Solana jumped into the molly. I mean, I guess he had to go straight on. Like anything to get Xander off, bro. Because if he tried to go around, he just like lose on time.
That was huge from the side of sleepers. You get in trouble at A. You understand there's still an embed inside the site, an anchor. You end up pushing back over in the link, get the trades out, go up top mid, get a rotate pick, and then double back on A again. I mean, the rotations look good. Aggression looks good. Sleepers look really good right now.
I unwatched this crazy. Bro.
He's not playing. This is a compliment, guys. He is living so late into these rounds, and the post plans always have some kind of smoke, some molly, some util.
He's not a duelist player, bro. Let him live.
SRB have to tap the spike just to get Sleeper's attention. So it's, these post plans are so strong. The A hits are consistent. SRB need to come up with a way to reinforce
Listen,
that.
bro.
And their plan is, well,
Past this prime at 17.
And there's some potential there, but it also takes time to go all the way through mid and to abuse a link, to go through spawns. So I think it's a timing thing for SRB.
Yeah, timing thing that sometimes has to also deal with the way you work with your teammates, right? Timing is really huge when you are.
One essential already. Got to give it up to the new generation. Nah.
Better. They have better timing because they have better teamwork right now. Leo and Tonzo are working really good at getting in together. Salada and Duck are making space for everyone else. And you mentioned Sorex living.
Time to recall into C2.
Sorex is doing a really good job at watching his team, seeing.
Bayo, am I in there with you or what, bro?
And then being there at those gaps to cover those flanks from SRV, to cover the X factor that could kind of
Show bet. I'll be like your baby bay, bro.
Inside the clutch, I'm liking.
I'll be tier 2 baby bay.
And this is SRB's map pick, but just a reminder that Sleepers picked this map as well against Core and won it in OT. And I know a lot of people were surprised.
Say less, I got you, brother.
Win against Core. It is so early in the season, though.
Another tech pause, bro. I think this is the third tech pause this game, and there was a tech pause before the game, bro. Like, whose internet is just tweaking out? That's what I want to know.
Sleepers with that first win against Core kind of gave everyone an alert that this is a team to take seriously.
Ion chewing on his wire.
Right now, so
Dude, that's why he's 4-8, bro. He's chewing on his wires, man.
Going nowhere. Stay tuned.
You know how like Valorant has like the nervous thing where like he like curls his hair, bro? Oh wait, they insta win to. Oh my gosh, they insta win. Yo, someone's internet went out, bro. GG's. SRB is East, Sleepers is West server, so it'd be Res. I thought SR were in Texas right now. Am I tweaking? Are SR at the Toronto facility? That's what the caster said earlier? Oh. Bro, I thought SR were at the Complexity facility. In Texas. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I watched like one of their streams and I just assumed they're at the Texas facility. Hold on, who the fuck streams? Guys stream a cam ever? No. Who does? Xander. Oh, now I want to see, bro. He's still perma streaming with hand cam. Look at map 1 score. I got you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Y'all are farming pancakes and Jakey like this? Like, what are you sending me? What are you sending me, Bayo? It wasn't me! It wasn't me! I promise you! Also, Ferbsa plus 13. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing, because I know, bro, I can't remember. Ferbsa was the guy that was like rank 1 and like was farming content off of it for a while, yeah? I feel like the only thing I've heard about him fully scared that wifey squad in his back. Y'all ain't ready for that conversation? Yup. You tell him, teams. You tell him, teams. Come on. I held it down. Come on, man. Teams, tell him, bro. Tell him. Tell him, teams. Come on.
Boys are looking really good so far. I mean, Kiwi, give me the lowdown. What's going on if people are against this game?
Sleepers are at war. They're walking as an army, as a stack together.
Oh my
gosh! Stop them, and especially with the ISO, that shield at the front. Well, there's layers, there's complexities to sleepers, but they're all stuck together, and SRB haven't been able to crack the code, if you will. They're trying to flank, and they're leaving Xander on his own, but he just has a little.
All right, Xander gets out.
Pistol.
Oh wait, he actually fought back in. Oh my gosh, I thought he was just gonna play for the 5v5, or at least wait for nature. Like at least.
Magic for sleepers, and they're so aggressive on the take, but it's the post plants too. Like sleepers also go into hide and go seek mode.
That's tough. It's really interesting on this eco too. They just use this new Viper wall to be able to just scale up on the site. Disrespected multiple times as well. So you have no idea where they're hitting
there
from.
we go.
It's very tough for Xander or anyone on eco to be able to do anything. Rest of this map or rest of this
Bro,
round,
and Satellite's just coming slowly out of A-Link. I mean,
can find some value, get some
it's not like he
kills,
can do anything.
Eco not going completely out of hand.
Good kill for Exa.
Sleepers, but they're not finding too much.
Show me something, Satellite. Come on, run him down. Oh wait, hold on.
Cool pick and a few kills all around. Everything should be.
I wanted him to get him a couple more kills, but it's okay, man.
8-3, huge advantage, and this is what you want to see when you have this level of composition ready to go. All this aggression is turning into really good rounds.
You would think this would be
At the end of the day, it's always an I's fault. Yeah, no, I agree with you, bro.
6 win streak, regardless. Last round of the half,
Just a
too,
burger.
and the fact they're playing down an ult too. Like I don't think a kill contract has been signed yet, but
Bro, I think Leo got 3 kills at the beginning of the half and hasn't gotten one since. But he's doing what he needs to do, and that's all that matters, bro.
That is bulldozing down the A site pretty much every round so far. There was some initial hits at B, kind of exploiting X.
Viva my sunshine, thank you. Yo, we are like 6 hours out from that match, bro.
More normal default for sleepers.
On something else to talk about, man.
Off the plan for sleepers either. They're not really reacting to any of the youth. They'll have their own plan down. That plan is to stop aggression. Satellite with the piece. Nature with the spray.
Oh gosh, Satellite rips the ult. Getting ran down. 2 kills with the short. 2 tops with the shorty. Wait, don't tell me he gets another one.
Ah, just SRB pushed.
Oh my gosh, they're running in. Oh my gosh, Satellite!
And Satellite's got something to say at 30 HP.
Ah.
A 4-8 half. A nice flawless to end the half.
200, 200.
Took about 12 rounds for the side of SRB. They have shut sleepers down. Now it's their turn to take control on Corrode. People will call it a defensive map, but I feel like the attackers end up deciding where the tempo is and where to actually strike. Yes, some of these sites can be shaped to where defenders kind of can hold it much better, especially as twos, but the attackers can really take their time nitpicking and splitting the map apart is the word I'm looking for, gaining advantages before they even hit the site.
Looks like Duck has some plans for mid, and you have a wall right at the front door from Sorix to maybe allow a deep walk up through mid for sleepers. So I feel like
Xander acing, I can feel it coming.
Sleeve. I don't know.
Attacking wall going straight for A. Very close cutoff to where.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Xander's about to get one tap. You ain't ready for it though.
Can actually go all the way up elbow.
And I want you to see this. I want you to see what you just did to Xander.
But choose to disrespect all Uto, push towards the site. Big scan as they move to take everything for themselves.
Look what you just did to Xander! And I need you to look! and see what you just did.
Tonza handles it all beautifully. And nature is left to pick.
You are worse than me, bro. Nima, I need you to know right now, if it was anyone, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, Nima.
For the environment, right? Reduces the enemy's HP to 0. Reuses that.
It was Anaya, and it still is Anaya. Look what's about to happen in the second map.
This guy's looking so strong on attack.
This Pearl's about to be disgusting. I need you to understand it. You are the Jinx. No, I'm not. It's Anaya. You just witnessed it live.
Down, Mr. President.
You witnessed it live, Nima.
Multiple times. And more than enough planet armor for the rest of the team.
You are Jinxie. Yeah.
Oh, we got some Bucky action. What is Leo cooking up? Oh, I'm looking for this mid push.
How is this my fault? I haven't been glazing at all.
Aggression in mid from Sleepers.
I've been chilling.
Well, with a Bucky can basically be equivalent to like anybody with the most expensive gun on the planet. That double dash shot to be able to refract as well is just.
Whose channel is this?
Where Leo ends up here on the retake,
might be mine.
Choosing the close angle of Link for now. The attack wall here again. They're slowly going to push up with it. SRB on this eco. The death.
And I watched YFP yesterday.
Strong as 5. No works, no big brain plays starting.
Yeah, I might switch to the YFP game just because you said that, Nemo. I'm not gonna lie.
As safe as you can be.
Don't make me do it, bro.
Already gonna start spamming through. Nothing on the recon because Sleepers can just escape and fade behind. And Tonza does more than that. He doesn't just defend, he attacks. And it's our
200.
On
Oh my gosh.
Now it's just the farm show featuring Sleepers.
Flawless anti-eco, the whole team online. So many chances for SRB to get back into this game, but the way that Sleepers have this set up, it's just so difficult. Roy was talking about it in the last half as well, inside the green room. It was all about, yo.
Go for it, not on map picks just shocked.
Could pick up an operator. They could kind of walk with this forward and stop the death ball coming in from Team Sleepers. The issue is,
Bro, what even is it? Pearl?
when you're trying to opt that
Man,
shield, it gets really
y'all know
hard.
about the pancakes. The pancakes Pearl, bro. If he's on KJ, y'all just lost, bro.
Against that piece of utility,
Just 13-1.
It's hard to counter. Sleepers,
He's on chamber.
doing so well in the last half,
13-0.
doubling down on this half as well. This round, the most
And then you just go map
important
3.
for SRB to win.
Doesn't feel like SRB ever have fights or engagements on their terms. Sleepers know how to escape and disengage, get information first, then fight. And it's kind of leveraging Satellite. And he only has 4 assists, and you're looking for those flashes, those knives, and still nothing there. Sleepers hide away.
Nature
though, spamming
I
through the
guess.
smoke gets rewarded, and now that gives them a link access.
Oh, it's Leo with the Bucky here, though.
Sometimes all it takes
And the big Tonza.
The question is this 4-leaf clover
Yeah, but it's Tonza.
reusable? Can they replicate how they just ended up attacking?
Oh my
the
gosh.
middle?
Bucky out. 200.
And shotgun shot from Leo. He cannot miss.
Low.
How do you destabilize a Bucky at the front door? I mean, Xander doesn't have paranoia. You have Satellite with
They just have to go back
flash
into the. I'm not gonna lie.
and
What do you
Sleepers
do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about this, bro? Just leave. Just leave.
into this fight, and now Sleepers have upgrades on their weapons. Satellite just spams through
Gosh.
the wall. Not even gonna go for flashes. He's just gonna go for Plan B.
Why not be? Any
Dude, but they're
chance for
walking to
SRB?
Sorex here, bro. And Sorex is on Molly as well. Bro, and they're going so
But the big
slow.
numbers advantage makes it so that it is kind of more likely than the 2 winning on the side of Sleepers. Still, a long road to go. Still have to make it to sight. The art hold from Sorex might just be enough to
comes
make
through.
a difference in making this retake
Oh, wait,
easier
Sorex has a
for the side of
Spectre.
Sleepers.
He's not even gonna molly without playing it or anything. Just waiting.
Sorex kind of force them within the site, staring into our souls, but then they end them too. Sorex waits for Leo to
Let's
get
see him end
into
him.
position. SRB
Oh my gosh.
from main, the gun's sticking out. Now out of fuel, out of options. SRB just playing time. They've really slowed it down.
Ollie.
I
Oh
like
my
that.
god, Sorex
Wait,
just got
some spam
fried.
coming out as Sleepers
This
try to
guy's
get
8
in position.
HP.
Now they're within the site. The spike gets tapped.
They
Looking
swinging?
at mid,
Swing.
but everyone from SRB
Wait.
is in main.
No.
Spamming through smoke, I guess, wins games. Who needs to see when he can just shoot? Now protecting the spike for one last
Tough.
time, but wait through all the noise.
No
You didn't hear
chance.
the defuse get halfway, but all Satellite needed to do was delay, and it's a clutch for SRB to get on the board.
Almost can see the difference Clove makes even when they're dead. End up having a smoke to help the team inside main as well. I mean, at the same time, it's just tough. It's tough on that defensive retake to be able to win it with those bonus weapons. The goal there for Sleepers is to make sure that you do enough economy damage, and I think that was done. Change some of these weapons into rifles as well. Now it's about trying to finish this game. You don't want to give SRB too much of momentum or too much of a lead to come back into this one on their attacking side. You want to make sure that this defense is strong and they can't just take you down off of one pick.
Like that SRB or I wouldn't say copying the strat, but
Molly.
just kind of cycling in.
Ion
as a
double
team,
dashes in. Ion, you sap to
dashing
chill.
in off the owl drone, looking for pings.
Well, he's a
and
Bucky.
No one is home, and Sorix really knows how to play their life. He got a neighbor.
Wait,
though,
Sorix, you're
and
so
a
good.
paranoia, and Ion gets ahead of the game. You love
Duck
to
gets
see it.
one
SRB though has
through
to
the box.
keep the front
Wait,
line
Tonza?
strong, because here comes
Nah.
Ion. He's dispatched.
There's no
SRB
chance,
just
right?
outnumbering Sleepers
There's no
in these
chance,
moments.
right?
Now there's a
Yeah, there's no
crossfire.
chance.
The post plant holds strong, and it's up to Leo. Conversion pass.
You know, it'd be so funny if
1v3.
Leo got another kill and ults
Expect that
here.
to be
Oh wait, no, they're
invested.
literally playing in a line. He's walking away.
All their checks and balances in order.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I thought one was still like up fighting him, bro. But no, he full backed up and they're just sitting in a line now.
The differences between these teams. Sleepers was the one that were kind of taking over art, trying to fight for lane, doing everything and winning on all sides. SRB are specifically going for one thing at a time. That round's focus, art control. Got it easily, made the plant easier to defend. They're keeping things methodical, keeping it slow. Sleepers still trying to do a lot on all sides, trying to take their ones, trying to get greedy with some of these fights. It might
Okay,
cost them
tomorrow,
to have a bit of a lead
EMEA in the
for
morning,
once,
and then
but
America's in the
sure,
afternoon.
those
Yes?
still going their
Yes.
Good comeback opportunity for SRB. Odin, Hunter's Fury. Sometimes the best way to fight fire with fire is, well, fire. And your own Odin. Yeah. I was going to say a bucket of water, but there's not really that for a gun. It's
But
just your
what's it
own
called?
Odin, so
What was I gonna say, bro?
kind of this
Oh,
weird vibe.
EMEA in the morning, and then America's in the afternoon.
I would say SRB.
Then after
has a
America's, I
chance
think
to
I'm gonna
like
play ranked. Off stream now.
Contract
Off
available,
stream.
though. We want to see that one land at some point this game.
We do not play ranked
Hopefully
on
a few
stream
Scans coming in.
anymore.
Paranoia with the waylay combination. Not going to find too much. And knife also dodge, duck. Not going to have too much to work with, but the positioning is looking good so far.
Duck's just hoping to get his one, hold an angle with the Sheriff.
Oh my gosh. Dude, he kept moving, and every single time there would be another piece of util, and he just kept having to move. Slow? Alright, let me move. Oh, damn.
As the entry of Sleepers has opened up. Careful of what Leo can do if he wants to activate the convergent paths as well, but on this lower buy, it would be a risk. He has that hero rifle. They're taking their time to wait for the smoke to clear. They want this timing to be perfect. And SRB, so don't fully know where the stack is going to be flooding in from, so a lot rides on X's shoulders.
Gosh.
Not
Satellite
gonna be able to
jump.
pierce through a single
No, don't jump, twin!
to clean up
Wait,
the
Nature has his back.
Sleepers have upgrades. They got the kills.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's just standard to save the day. He will pop up, but he's going to get camped out. So GG for that, and Sleepers up to 11.
Investing their ultimates.
Yo, EP at 11, bro.
I've seen as well. They're expecting Leo to hit a double dash. He solo dash, lingers.
Pacific
in the air
into
for a
China
second,
into
and breaks
EMEA
the
into
posture.
Americas,
People are
yes?
thinking, oh,
No.
He's gonna land and shoot me. Refracts back, double swing. Oh my god, so beautiful.
Bro, I could have gotten for Pacific, but there's no chance I was gonna watch that. I'm not
They
gonna
double
lie.
down. They say, okay,
It's
let's use the
so
contact.
late.
That
It's
failed,
so
kill contract.
late.
You're gone. Swing up. Trade in. Defuse the
Because then think about it, bro. I'm going Pacific into EMEA into Americas, bro. When do I sleep?
Switches, Sleepers are all
I would have had to like
shooters, too.
stop
The
watching
hands
right
are
now,
open, solid,
go
even
to
with
sleep,
the kills. There's not,
wake
like,
up for
five
Pacific,
kills,
and then
but
just
everyone
stream for
seems
like
very well rounded, and even on lower buys, Sleepers
16
know where to
hours.
fight where they can outnumber SRB and then get the upgrades and then swing the round.
It's later for me?
Really
Yeah,
don't
I'm
see a
doing-
lot of Sleepers. The only thing I could see like experience taking down the rookies is when are Sleepers going to be made to sweat enough to change their game plan. It doesn't feel like the Sleepers are too worried right now.
Yeah, we've seen
15-minute
some,
catnap.
like, different type beats from Sleepers themselves. Yes, they are the aggro team, but they have noise cutted before. They have experimented with splits. They have worked mid. Their strong suit, though, is just taking the game to your face. That's exactly
Bro, but the other thing
Solana,
about
Tonza in the business, but I really want to highlight Leo both in this last round and in this overall game. The kills will not show you exactly the work he's putting in, but the decisions he's making with his utility, the uniqueness of this man's waylay.
Oh, the other thing about
being able to go
Pacific,
in
bro,
and
it was
also
like
be able to fight
actually
with how
wait, I
Tonza
don't know what I
enables
said.
you. It's just so valuable to the team. Going in for it
Double
again,
dash?
gets information,
Ion just
chooses to
caught in
keep
the open,
scaling.
bro.
I mean, it's not gonna
Unfortunate,
matter.
brother,
Leo's in
man.
the business, disrespects the moment when it matters and when it's needed, and ends up with another kill.
Just a perfect defensive smoke from Sleepers to cut off Ion's double dash and allow that A-Link player to push up and take the 1v1 versus Ion, who obviously isn't expecting to be shot.
Pacific starts at midnight for you, gang. Yeah, and goes into 6 a.m., bro.
From Sleepers. Now you got the null command. SRB,
That's literally sleeping hours. Are you serious?
Can get them because they're running out of bodies and they're running out of options, but that's a nice pick from Nature to help things out.
I remember too that this is SRB's map pick. Sleepers just have the superpower of choosing.
Like, bro, it's literally impossible to watch Pacific.
Everyone else's map pick and just
If it's 3 map OTs, bro. At best, it'll be 4 or 5 hours, maybe 4.5. At best, Pacific will be 4.5 hours, bro.
Proficient in it's about that execution and really adapting overall. And you thought that SRB, just all the experience that they had.
Bro, if it's 3 map OTs, it'll be longer than 6 hours.
Definitely suffered in that first half, trying to make up for it here, but Sleepers have 2 at the door ready. Owl drone in, sees nothing. So there could be a sense of security as SRB start to converge onto the side. They have 13 seconds. They gotta go. When Sleepers know it, they start to show.
It's a mist.
The smoke's gonna dissipate.
Oh my gosh, and the guy jumps out of heaven.
And Sorix and Ion work beautifully together to dismantle SRB.
Might have put Magnus and their bullets in that attack pause, and I guess that SRB's heads are made of metal, because right now, nothing is missing for the side of the Sleepers. Going into this last round, too, you can look at the economy on the left side for Team SRB, looking low. Not sure what they're going to have in this last round. 6-12 match point for Team Sleepers.
Match point. And when Ion's having a rough day or just a slower start, and it's not even that he's doing anything wrong, it's just Sleepers know how to isolate him away from.
Dubsy, I just checked, by the way. My America's streams from this weekend: 5.5 hours, 4 hours, 6.5, basically 7 hours, in 5 hours and 45 minutes. Like, bro, I'm not starting a stream that late for a regional league. Like, I'd want to watch Pacific, but like, bro, it's just not doable. I did that for GC because it was GC and I'd never watch an international event on stream, but like, bro, no chance.
Already rattled down with what seems to be that Odin. Having to use a Bulldog now at 56 HP.
I don't know, unless I was only doing Americas and Pacific, but then I would get like no sleep.
Could have had Leo dash and refract and info, have Solana go farm, but that
I would have to sleep like in the middle of it. Oh my gosh.
Flash is keeping SRB humble, but in a corner they bite back.
Oh my gosh.
Sleepers caught off guard. This opens things up. A-Link is exploitable, but is this a pivot opportunity with the spike still in spawn?
They've got time. Question is, how are they going to use it? Again, I like the widespread coverage here from Team Sleepers. Yes, you have less numbers. Okay, let's play into that. Double up on A elbow. The trades matter there. And then keep one player all the way on B in Art. Just having information is good over here. The trades don't matter as much. You might just want to stop a little bit of a push into it.
It's Sorix here, bro.
Whether the spike is coming over to B.
No, they're not gonna like full take elbow.
Sorix is that type of anchor that'll play their life, but the knife did just expose them, and now you can't use any of the util you have left. Solana could use the ult and win it here. Coming through mid, we'll have to go up against Ion. Converge pass available.
Ion
That's a
still
big
in the
win
Phantom.
condition for SRB, but you got
you
a
somehow,
not a sprint ahead. You Solana locks in on
oh
Ion.
my gosh, he has a chance to win this fight against Xander now too. Oh my gosh, he's just running. Oh my gosh, he's just running through them. Oh my gosh.
What feels like against the world. Solana 4K back in the game, and Sleepers put SRB to bed.
That was a 3v5. That was a 3v5, and Solana basically solo won them that round, just running it down. What?
The puzzle, Sleepers, the map 1 winner, what seems to be one of the biggest upsets we've seen in challengers so far.
Absolutely, 13-6. No, like the win against Core, you're like, okay, keeping an eye on Sleepers, although it was like an OT, and you never know what happens in the first week, the first match. But beating SRB, a team that were just Goliaths across the board in terms of roles and who was on this roster, this is a statement win for Sleepers.
And it's such a creative way to approach the map as well. Sometimes you have complete aggression from Sleepers. Other times the retakes are too good. We could sit here, and we have for a bit, and talked about all the potential.
Oh wait, it's actually on. It's actually working.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
No chance Mitchell can win. You're all picture in picture this, bro. All right, we're watching YFP. YFP are about to lose 10 rounds in a row because I'm watching. 10 rounds in a row. And their opponents have 4. Wait, hold on. Wasn't I just talking about the pancakes KJ, bro? Yo, hold up. Listen. I was just talking about the pancakes KJ. Listen, hear me out.
Who's next?
Zerona ults through. Bots 2 in secret. Jack, slam, stun. Wait, look at this flower block. NT, Jakey. Damn. Yo, I'm not hate watching enough, bro. Wait, low key, should I root for YFP so they lose? No, I'm joking. Oh my gosh, wait, I need to run an ad, bro. Wait, bro, I have a 3-minute ad that needs to run. Oh, and I need to go do something anyways. Hold on. I'm just gonna run the ad. I'll be right back. You're watching the game? I just turned it on, Nima. Nima, I just turned it on. You just said this wasn't your pick and that it's chalked. Listen, let me live, bro. Just watch? Okay. Y'all just won a round too. Look at this. Ah, Jakey! No, talk to me, bro.
You should run.
Y'all don't get ecoed right. You don't get ecoed right. No, I mean, like, come on. Nima, you didn't sign chuds that get ecoed, right? No, there's no way. The jinx is back. No, look, Firm's gonna kill. No, there's just no shot y'all win this round. There's just no shot you win this round. Oh my gosh. I'm running an ad. I'll be right back, bro.
Last round in the half.
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane. I should. Covering it. Right there. Blocking vision. 1 by 1.
standing. Switching sides.
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do. Let's see now. Up I go. About there. Right there.
Back in a flash. Seconds left. Spike down A. Spike planted. You're done. Last player standing.
Maybe let's kill them before they plant next time, okay? No one's gonna give you
Yo,
what you want.
yo,
Work for it.
yo, 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 yo. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I joined at like 6-3 and you guys lose 4 rounds in a row. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even here, bro. Nima, that's not my fault. Your team is chuds. Wait, hold on. They might eco this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's your stream. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, you guys have... Or wait, we have someone long, bro. Who even is this? That's Stunna? Wait, no, it's not. Who is long? Zorona.
Last player standing.
NT, brother. You calling us chuds? Good to know. I'll remember that. I need you off the stream ASAP, bro. Listen, the second the SR game comes back, I will switch. Just for you, bro. Don't ask me for anything ever. I got you, man. I got you, man.
I'm going above. Let's see now.
This is why if he's around. I agree, bro. Look, bro. Mitch gets one with this judge, right? Oh, he doesn't even get. Oh my gosh. Insta-sat. Nima, bro, all I'm gonna say, y'all made it the furthest you ever have. And oh my gosh, stunner!
Spike down A.
Nah, listen, hear me out, bro. Listen. Hear me out. YFP made it the deepest they ever have into a Challengers playoff when I was on the org. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Nima, bro, it's okay. Not true, but all good. Am I tweaking? When have you made it deeper into a Challengers playoff? Other than that top 4. We got top 3? Wait, when did you make top 3 in Chow? Let me know, bro. First year of Challengers? Wait, actually? Hold on, now I gotta see this. I can just click on the org.
I got enough time to go into the astral form. That'll work.
2024? Wait, 2024 wasn't even first year of Challengers. Wait, you did make it. You made it deep in stage 3, bro. That's Mickey Mouse. It doesn't even count, bro.
Obscuring vision.
Take flight.
Look at these chuds.
Spike down B.
Don't make me too much.
How can you call it Mickey Mouse when it's still Challengers? Bro, what did you get off of winning stage 3? Stage 3 literally just existed because people were bored. I'm not. Wait, what did you get off of winning stage 3? 6K? Ah, wait, hold on. Never mind. Yo, great work, bro. My bad. Bro, I'm getting personal messages from Huntai. Bro, it can't be that bad. I'm getting DM'd by Huntai to stop watch partying. Wait, Nemo, what? More than Nemo, this might be true, bro. This might be true. Okay, listen. You're free. You are free now.
To run too rampant, so expect a lot of early aggression, the fade for the information to set
actually
up the macro, as well as the fact that the flashiness that you can expect from Ion inside of
Wait, low-key, hold on. I'm gonna give you one more round. Oh, okay. All right.
Looking for picks with Chamber, looking for picks with the Sky, with the Waylay. So expect a lot of that, and then when the sides flip, it's gonna be all explosive for SRB.
I mean, sleepers have already redefined our expectations from
Oh my gosh.
#1, trying to see if they do it for a second.
Yo, does this make me like a goat or is this like bad? Because I mean, think about it, bro. My influence made y'all lose, okay?
And lemon kiwi.
But it's me. How is it bad?
It might have been nap 1 for the sleepers. They were kind of in their element.
It doesn't happen to my teams. Tier 2 Shanks? Tier 2 Shanks only for YFP, bro.
In my opinion, is the fact that Satellite's Yoru can get activated with that op. There is no ISO on the side of sleepers. That scope can get online.
Nima, bro, listen. Yo, you're gonna have to pay me. You're gonna have to pay me to never watch your games again. I'm not gonna lie. Because next week I will be watching YFP no matter what now.
On the chamber, probably third best agent. I mean, he's just that duelist guy, but then he occasionally throws out the chamber. I was definitely expecting the double duelist out of Sleepers.
I'd rather take my money and burn it. Bro, you already do that, bro. You have like 3 esports. Oh my gosh! You already have 3 esports teams.
That does open up the site. Looking very inspirational. Exa just has to get, well, vision on it and immediately smoked off. There's a game plan here for Sleepers.
I need you gone. Don't hate on me, Anaya. Don't hate on me because I'm tough, bro. Come on.
Both these teams, that might make the difference. That being said, almost all here for the retake. Everybody on SRB are aware of the lurk. It's finally found from Sorex. The rest of the people will speed up through spawn. That retake now hitting the B site.
There's the flood while you got that lurk in mid occupado.
Leo gets his one.
Try to get active.
Oh my god. Okay, Island gets the kill. Nature gets another one.
And look how SRB retaliate from that map 1. And now playing
Surely
from main.
not.
It's an awkward spot.
Surely not this one.
On the spike and Sleepers
Surely
gotta
not this
take
one.
space,
Yeah, no, they're
and
good. They're good. They're
Fuse
good.
is gonna be held, and SRB take their first pistol of the series.
Teams of life in the team. We're talking about.
Yo, do I need to close the stream too?
Love to get aggressive.
This is actually insane. This is incredible. Truly. Here, I'll close the stream for y'all's sake, bro. Don't worry. I got you, bro.
I'm liking the start off from SRB, getting an advantage on defense as well. You might just completely stuff the flame out of EP before they get started.
I like that SRB are trying to maybe match that crazier style. Like Exa is just wide swinging mid, which catches Sorex a bit off guard, delays him from pushing into high ground, which means SRB got to focus in and react quicker. That's maybe what we wanted them to see.
Oh my gosh, just
in
5
and now you got the
straight
speed
through mid.
flash, but SRB with good delay in mid doesn't seem to stop Sleepers, only slow them, but there is some initial damage. Wait, SRB starting to surround this mid side, and
Yeah,
Sleepers
dog
gotta
spots
find
Leo.
a
Leo,
way
you're
out
so
of it,
dead, brother,
and
man.
Duck is
NT, bro.
and Leo's on an island. Xander's picked up a double kill, and Sleepers have entered the death zone, or maybe a death match, because they aren't killing back though.
Xander with the timing over and over again. The man's clock does not miss a tick.
You close it. There's no way. There's no way.
Something in this round.
Are you serious?
A little bit of a chance at affecting SRB's eco. It's not going to come through for now. I think the approach of both these teams is really based on momentum so far. We saw how
there's no shots.
Take a little bit of a lead. We saw how much SRB had the strats and the know-how to kind of climb back. The issue is, whoever ends up starting off with the lead ends up taking it. Split is well one of these maps that can be so really Wonka completely momentum-sided, and might see it happen here for the side of SRB. The bonus round, really important.
You close and we went up 4-2 on the round.
5 from what I know.
Absolutely, SRB with the flawless,
Talk to
bringing
me,
all
bro.
these
Talk to
weapons
me,
into
bro.
the bonus. This is a strong start for them. And Sleepers just tried to force the best opportunity of we got classics.
No, I mean,
we got
like,
kind of bad
listen,
weapons,
I just might be the
tried to force
greatest.
most close range situation we can
Just the
do,
toughest.
keep pushing mid. You know, lightning never strikes twice in the same spot. They'll never expect us to push here again, but yeah, I mean, SRB just held their ground.
Or the worst? Well, it depends on which perspective you're looking from. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I talked a bit about that op going online. We can see remnants of it starting to begin. Satellite, the scope, ready to go. 2 hits straight to Tanza's body. The star man.
Yeah, the worst for me? Yeah, all good, bro.
And Sleepers get even more EP in this moment, losing one of the lurks on the map, and at the same time, some pressure overall on Split. You need that. More information gained from Exa. This is a good round so far for the side of SRB.
Don't want to get over eager here if you're Sorex, because
Wait, dog didn't see. Hello?
At least
Sorex just has like the freest timing of all time.
Sorex
Oh my gosh. No! And Ion has a judge here and he's just walking straight into it. NT, brother, man.
Guess what? There's a judge. This is no fun for Sleepers to try and address.
Yo, notice how they still win this 3v5, bro? Like somehow. Ooh, never mind. Ooh, never mind. Never mind.
Leo just can't stop the ants on top of his hill. What's going on there? This is a weird start for Sleepers for sure. And guess what? It's their map pick. So you thought they would look even better on this one. And this is an SRB. Well, they picked Split against Blue Water and won an OT. So again, both these teams have proven experience on this map.
Might be diving into a strat pool that SRB might have set up with the loss last time, which is, okay, we can cheat a lot of space against this team. They're not aware of it. This time, though, that the ISO SRB being able to opt into the opt into the outlaw as well. makes it so difficult for EP to cheat that space for free. You can't just walk up wherever you want. You will get challenged now. With Tanza falling, I assume that strat book from EP might turn a page.
I'm back. I've got Panda Express on the way. I love this for you, Osway. Osway, can you send me some Panda Express or no? Please. Please.
Only 2 kills for sleepers. We gotta point out,
bro, you saying Panda Express Loki made me want some. Bro, ooh, bro, I need to try. I want to try the.
Control of mid.
I want to try the new Wingstop flavors, bro. Because don't they have new flavors? Am I trolling? Bro, I already have food in the fridge. Let's get some when you come down. I got you,
there's
brother.
an outlaw in the picture, and B Garage can be a little tricky to try and push. Satellite got some nice first bloods doing just that. So we'll see what's. Oh, well, that's not a good bird. Bad bird.
Bad bird. Gotta maybe shave the talons off of that one so it can smooth.
Sweet garlic hot honey and saucy sriracha hot honey. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta top into both of those, bro.
Outlaw might just be the key to opening things up for SRB. At the same time, the position for Exa should also be huge. Nice entry from Leo. Stop down, playing off the snake bite. Yeah, Exa might be key number 2 or the latch even. Just this position in mid stops aggression from kind of scaling.
Bro,
I go to Rafter.
What?
So much more. 3K for Exa.
That is huge. What a bounce back too from last map, and just how challengers has started out. This is
bro, I gotta get to an America's game this year, bro. This is important to me.
Huge round happen for SRB.
This matters.
I like that SRB are kind of not always fully committing to every contact play they got. They'll kind of look at these angles in close gaps, kind of bait and switch, like the way that the other person baited out so that Exa could go in and get a 4K on the low ground. So there's more depth to SRB's engagements now, which I like.
Absolutely. I mean, the depth was there for EP as well on map 1. They kind of crushed SRB down. That map turned to dust. Father Time picked up that dust, sprinkled it on the sleepers, and now they're looking a bit too EP is my problem. What is the mission here? What is the theme at approaching this map? Are you just trying to find free space and scale on these sites? You will not be able to do that with Exa in mid, with the snake bite available on B, the wall available on towards the A side. You have to unlock mid here if you're on the side of EP.
Bro, how do I unchutify my YouTube, bro?
Just thrown at controlling the map, and at the same time, you just have to start to get active in 2s. Lemon, we saw such a good job of these guys working with trades, with the ISO in the business. Now Salada and Leo have to get close and personal, get inside these angles, and really open up space for their
We
team.
won 3 rounds since you closed our game. Okay, hold on. Is it 3 rounds in a row, or is it like 3 rounds like it's 12-9 right now? It's a oh wait, hold on. You actually have
been tough to push around when it comes to that ramp control, but this is going to be the second round for EP.
Wait,
That's actually a good buy.
Wait, hold on. You might.
Smokes come back up. Sleeper's happy with that. They can focus through main, and there's that ant that Leo had issues with last time. His name is Nature, dashing in.
Nature is so dead. Oh my gosh.
Not just any. All the kills now coming in Sleeper's way.
Fire with fire, scope to scope. The next one gets picked up by Ion regardless.
Dude, I think it's so funny when someone gets scared and jumps. And they're just full slow, just falling. Just have no chance.
And refrag, bait and switch works out again for SRB.
What do you even do?
He just Ion has to trust the rest of his team to follow up, and so they.
He got a collect! Wait! I guess that's what you do. Tanza!
Handle the heat. Get out of Tanza's kitchen.
What
He's cooking in that kitchen.
Who is their coach, right?
Coming out in double time. I mean, this is huge.
Who, Valorant?
One there changes the entire round. SRB were doing a good job on that retake.
Or is it Style? I can't remember.
Works. Get the op online first. Open that round with the scope. Close it by just peeking through the same.
Wait, no. Style coach is sad, right?
To the side of EP. The question is, how much of a bag do they develop in that timeout?
Bayo, I know you know.
This scope strategy will get countered by SRB as well. They're 3 rounds behind. They've got to be a bit.
Oh wait,
more
I just realized
versatile.
Bayo isn't here, bro. I mixed, bro. Josue, you and Bayo's name are both red, and I thought you were Bayo. Oh my gosh. When you said "wow" saved.
Ignored the high ground, although on that round it was a lower buy.
Racist? No, I'm not.
You don't want to mess. The fact that it's a
oh, Bayo is here.
Fully confirmed that it could be anywhere after that teleport.
Bayo. Is who the coach for Sleepers, or is it Style? Or is Style the coach for Sad? I can't remember.
Able to just get that one down, a fake smoke from Astra, and then you're
It's who?
online-
Okay.
online faster. You have the advantage.
Style is Sad? Okay, okay.
And getting into a better angle. It's just huge. GP now have to adapt again. How do we approach?
Good comms, good
Nothing
comms.
is starting over in mid, and it's understandable this round. Duck with a nice spray. Of course, you don't want to push the Viper strip, but in a regular round,
That'd be
though,
spammings.
you
Oh my
do have to
gosh.
switch things up.
Wait, they're just
Moving
walking
past
straight
the
through.
pit, a huge timing for the entire team.
Sleepers have had good opportunities just spamming through smokes and letting luck do all the talking. And after clearing vents, they're going to follow in those footsteps that Ion left behind, trampling over his corpse. And you got the spike on the right side of the
I
map.
gets nothing.
Nature has the
I'm just gonna
Odin
walk through.
in an awkward spot in the corner. Satellite with the off.
Satellite still gets knocked
right
over there.
down. That's big.
Damn, Satellite.
Salada, but tried to just
Flash.
play against the Flash, just play against the Uso thrown his way. 13
Oh my gosh.
seconds. Leo with a nice double. It'll probably just come down to kills unless Soren's
gosh, Satellites.
It's not gonna happen with Nature anchoring the site.
What a
It will
goat.
Be a save for Sorix.
EP come out with a question with Tonza. Can you fight me with an op? And 100% says SRB, the answer being Satellite. Flicking all the way around the map as well with that teleport. It's so hard to figure out, as Lemon said, where does
Bro, I feel like who made their name just for that. Just for that, bro.
and then, you know, even with the luck on your side, Satellite is just so good at making
Just to be cringe, bro. Because I can't think of any other reason why you would make your IGN who.
And the desk pointed out that the best way to counter sleepers in this
It's so
formation that we
dumb,
have
bro.
is an op. And the biggest counter to that was an ISO. And there is no ISO in this picture. So the op is doing a lot of talking there for Satellite. From that Cubert Academy squad has promoted so many good players, and there's a reason why Shopify Rebellion are investing.
Ult comes
Sleepers,
through.
Seekers in the
Nature throws a
Flash,
big
nothing
eye.
on the site. SRB respecting that wave.
I don't think I pinged anything.
Util and ultimates. Sleepers have the information, but they
You know, we
still
big
gotta
here,
get the
and ult from
kills.
Leo.
The spike hasn't even been planted. They don't feel secure at all. The Prowler tries to leave
There's the ult.
SRB in. Tonza will keep the
Oh my
door
gosh, he
closed.
barely
Sleepers
avoided.
get proactive, and they find the
Oh my
other
gosh.
seconds. SRB hold the corner, but Sleepers, that's all you really
Wait,
needed to get
Satellite
the ball rolling.
with the op.
4v3 man advantage for Sleepers. The dog still reveals Screen's presence. And SRB don't have a clear way in besides contact, and Sleepers are warmed
Guy's
up,
cooked.
ready to go.
Yeah. The effect of Leo on that round is just huge. Hindrance over on the side of Screens to make
I don't like the chat emote.
has to be forced to ultimate.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember why I did it. I just saw someone else have it. I was like, this is funny.
Working on that one.
Bro, I think mods is also like that. Hold on, type mods real quick.
Your entire world fall apart from space. You can't really help. You can't do much, and as a result, SRB have a tough time on the retake. EP, another round.
Yeah,
huge round.
yeah,
Once again.
yeah. That's a visual representation of all my mods, bro.
The initial entry,
Especially like
initial
Juju.
ult didn't
Wait, is
really
Juju a mod?
get the
Juju's a mod. Yeah,
kills
Juju's a
or
mod.
Too much. They still pressed and pressed, and that's that kind of aggressive playstyle that I really like from them. To push into screens and do not let SRB's game plan flourish.
What is this?
Taking
I don't know.
that
I won't lie.
Nature
I just did it for
to
fun.
hold his own, and he's overwhelmed. And we needed to see Duck set his team up for success. Does just that. Now the spike can be safely planted, or so you thought. You have it smoked off, but still, Exa gets his one in.
This one's tough, man. I need someone to help Nature on this site. Right now, Nature is just getting, I don't know, like the effects of greenhouse gases on his entire wholesome and being. It's so tough. Nature's dying. We need to help him out.
Ah, Doc.
Cannot be stopped. They keep just fracking for more oil, and they're getting out with so much
Wait.
money. Exa might stop the profits. 3K on both sides.
Exa.
A 1v1. Duck backside has the map, but does he have the knowledge? Can he navigate towards the stage? Still he can. And with
4K for
4K,
Duck
he
on the
makes
round.
difference. EP 5-3 closing in on that lead.
Yeah, Nature is not healing. It is burning down. SRB got to figure out, are we playing for retake? Can we help support Nature? Because he's going to be a huge part
Bro,
of
don't
those
sign a deadlock
retakes
team,
with
bro. That game
Valor
isn't coming out for like
whatever
2
it
years,
is.
bro.
You need your initiator.
Again, bro, you just need to sign. You need to sign a Fortnite player, bro.
Holds his
Fortnite
own.
kids will
You know, he'll
probably
sometimes miss a
take.
Prowler or a Sky Flash here
like
and there,
anything,
but he
bro.
doesn't miss his shots, and that's what's consistent about Sleepers, at least now. At the beginning, not so much. The break really.
I just woke up. I
really
legit just
hurt
tapped
them,
in.
But we'll see if this time
Yeah, everybody was just looking. Wifey, no. You need to sign some random NA kid, bro.
Find out what's going wrong inside these rounds. We started this game.
Would you give me
so
Fortnite players when you
well,
could and you never did? I actually did
really
never do that. I'm not gonna lie. That's my fault.
Really open up the map now twice.
Literally, the only kid's name I could think of was like Victor V.
And the weak a-hole they have so far with just one person there. Waylay is so good at just taking out a single side anchor, especially if they're playing close. Past that,
Just so you know, it's 11. No, it's not.
Tonza just wins. Even if SRB has an advantage, Tonza's up in the business.
Yo, you know it'd be so funny? You know it'd be so funny? If I open the stream and y'all insta lose.
What do you think SRB can do? Who can rise up on that side of the team?
I think they have a good power position. SRB have a good power position on the top of heaven. They have.
Love's sake.
Sleepers have tried
Love's
to take
sake.
ramp fights.
It's a different Elizabeth.
So they just ignore smoke and move on, push screens and find other ways. But Sleepers are gonna have to address
There's no
heaven
chance.
eventually.
No, there's no
High ground
chance.
seems
Nah,
to
I'm
not
a,
their flavor at
listen,
all.
we're gonna let YFP get their win, bro. We're gonna let
Try for
YFP
Male
get their
too,
win.
and that's failed. Exa has been quite the anchor in mid.
This time, though, things slow down. To the side of you, you want to understand that what. Oh, okay, never mind. I was talking about the
12.
No, just raw shots on all sides. Tonza is up in the business with the op as well. Even up against Nico, he cannot, man.
Oh my gosh, they're just getting ran down. Oh my gosh, they just got full ran down. Off barrier, they got full ran down.
Sleepers kind of realizing that, hey,
This game
contact
OT?
plays going in off of Ducks.
How is your stream so ahead of mine?
Need to do to kind of blow up a site. SRB, if they're realizing they're getting overwhelmed by util, you may just want to sit this one out, play for retakes, and make sure nature is involved as much as possible. And gonna need him.
I have it from Coach BLV. Oh, okay.
wanna fight
Wait,
for
this
it
guy's
more?
spoiling. Hello? How did you? Oh my gosh! Stallion! I was about to say, how did y'all win this round? Then Stallion rips a 3K with the Deagle.
Right now.
Hello?
We do have a little bit more support for the side of the A. Bomb, you can see, or the A side itself, you can see Waylay now supporting where Nature's playing, so that's buffed up. But I feel like Sleepers have the read on that. They're kind of aiming.
Yeah, no, I'll watch. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch Sad. I'm gonna watch.
Towards market side. It's kind of
Dude,
red
Sad.
where I think SRB or where they think.
Wait, Sad
SRB
versus
will
EP
end up
would actually be a fun
opening
game.
up
I'm
the
not
map.
gonna lie. Cause that's like Zaj and them. Zaj, Payne,
Walkups from
Stellar.
SRB just trying
Who else is on that Sad team?
hold true and trying to clear where is this op from
I know the
satellite.
other two. I just can't think.
Trying to
Zaj,
pick
Payne,
it up
Stellar.
is incredibly awkward. You got seekers, you got dashes, you got good
Yeah,
mechanics.
someone fill the gaps,
Sometimes
bro.
that can just
My brain is cooked.
Braun can
Bonnie?
feel
No, that's
the
M80.
sometimes. Now seekers.
Jerwin. Oh yeah, No, hold on.
And Caesar gets
Nah,
flashed.
Sad
He's
versus
able
EP
to
would
not
be.
retaliate against Leo. I thought he was steady, and this has been really shaken up and stirred.
Dude,
Sleepers will
I'm not gonna
get
lie.
and
This team's never getting called sleepers again, bro. Nobody's ever calling this team sleepers, bro. It's perma EP.
Another rifle. This team's looking so on point.
Low though, Duck and Solana. Solana just gets multi-kills every round. You can't stop this guy. We're gonna be part of a montage, I think, Shire.
We might just be straight to the front page. I mean, honestly, the side of Sleepers, every single person right now is doing enough work to distract two people or take two people's worth of work from the side of SRB. The wages are not equivalent between both these teams right now. The value of every Sleepers player is just completely off the board. This is kind of nuts from the side of Sleepers, man. I feel like no one's even expected this to happen today. They've not looked like this crazily in the past. We know they are a scrappy team, but this scrappiness has some purpose behind it now. They could
Yo,
really
Crownsy,
be
thank you for the
kind of
follow.
that
Also,
range.
King Blue, thank you for the follow.
Almost
Appreciate
next
you.
envy.
Yeah, I already feel like they're anchors to me, absolutely. Ion sits within the site with the Bucky, expecting that double dash from Leo, seeing if that happens again, the immediate
Ion.
refract. Now you know where
Yeah,
Ion
just
is,
switch the ults.
convergent paths, you're gonna hit
They're good for
Sleepers
one.
where it hurts and delay them on the entry.
Wait, hello? I was about to say, somebody killed Tonza? Dog, that guy got ulted in the corner like...
This is such a lower buy from SRB, mostly singers, and then they get to upgrade. Sleepers definitely got caught off guard.
You help Nature and your team
Oh,
will
Nature's
heal that
on
being said,
4.
the match or the
Like,
round
what?
is not over yet on this half. Sorex can do something with 55 seconds. Find the spike, get an option on the left side. You skip Yoru and you can end up in B very quickly. Chooses kind of to go back down. I feel like SRB know that's the best option as well. although this kind of does put some question marks up into play, it takes a lot of time, and time is something that Sorex might not have left once he gets that spike.
Why do you curse YFB? It's not my fault. It's not my fault,
It's
Mikey.
a ace opportunity for nature, but he cares about winning the round, not making montages. So they're just gonna babysit the spike. Satellite now falls. This is getting a little sketchy. This is someone definitely in ropes, and it just like that. It's a
Odds of sleeping cheating?
for SRB.
Probably very low.
Perfectly to take fights with those singers, and it pays off.
Yeah, the adjustments to
Yeah,
make
and
up
you've
for the
gotten
timeout
like
definitely set
3
that
different
round
people
up
that
as a
said
trap
0.
for sleepers. Every time it wasn't equal, they ended up hitting that A site, disrespecting nature. This time they come in to an armada of players from the side of SRB.
Stolen Valor? Not for real, bro. Dog, I've seen like 3 different stolen aces. Dude, that's why SR isn't winning this series right now, bro. Because their vibes are shot, bro. Like, people keep stealing aces. If we let people get aces and have a grand old time and get some giggles in, bro, SR would be winning, I'm telling you.
No op for Satellite this time, but Tanza's investing. For the end of
100% to lose to steal aces.
Conversion
Listen,
pass towards the back of the site. Dog
I
in,
try
and
not to steal aces. When I'm aware that someone actually is going for an ace, I don't purposefully steal them. I promise you.
into the site. Nightfall, retaliation, rebellion ensues. Xander with 2, the pit, the walls come up, and sleepers just have to play time. They know how to slow it down.
Okay.
Wait a minute, who is that? Satellite.
Hold
Also
down.
knocking at the front door. Sleepers,
Duck.
they know what
Duck.
to do. It's the end of the round.
Duck. Don't rip up.
Follow in Duck's footsteps, but SRB had the manpower in the end. What an onslaught of battle, Shio.
What happened with MXS? They just, what's it called? Moist just merged into Shopify Rebellion. So now Ludwig and Moist Critical are co-owners of Shopify Rebellion now. So SRB is MXS? Yes.
Same page, basically kind of almost since that last round when they made the trap play, but that was kind of all freestyling. That was dealing with the utility drop down by sleepers as well. We swap over to attack. That cohesion.
So I still root for these bums SRB who always lose? They don't always lose. Not always.
Right now as well.
Sometimes.
5 want to make it 8, take that pistol, and it's going to look great going all the way towards a lead for Split. You know what happens when the defense side gets an advantage. SRB does not want to let that happen.
We'll get to see what this double duelist is made of on the attack on the side that you're expecting them to do better on. Whilst Tanza on the chamber, now he can be a lurk that can be fluid around the map. And imagine if he gets that op on
Gosh,
line
what just
2,
fell?
that's going to be a hurdle, a hoop for SRB to jump through.
Hurdles, hoops, whatever they are, you need to use your legs to get their eye on. He does jump all the way through. I like the reference. Doc, though, you know how lethal this guy has been on every single site. 3K is just ready to print out. Like, it's, I don't know, just free paper. There's a reference somewhere in there. Exa holding the flank. What can he do? Get 2.
Satellite for 2. Satellite. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please give me his POV. Please give me his POV. Oh my. What did he just do? That was quick.
It's just Satellite against the world. The superstar Canadian show.
Hello. Please give me his POV. Holy.
Lightning fast too.
Genuinely, like we talked about team cohesion,
And only 1 kill was seen, man.
Very awkward up down for sleepers to be able to peek into. It just makes it so easy for Satellite. That last one,
No way.
The very last final pick for the ace was really
No
clean.
replay. No replay.
And what a way to start off a pistol. Satellite also being the one that's online, someone that can hold that operator. I mean, we've already spec'd into the outlaw. This might be trouble, but Satellite goes down. The dash is in
gosh.
Sleepers have a chance at talking.
Well, okay. So
Sweet revenge on Satellite before he could gate
they're up
out
5v3 on the Rico.
Spike, and
Nature gets the bomb back for free, and now they're just full rotating to B.
it was left behind. So, but look at all this headway that Ion's made.
Did YFP win that map? They did. I just saw.
With a
Wait, no,
pistol,
they
now
didn't.
a
Actually,
Valkyrie on
I
the
just
high
lied
ground.
to
He
you.
just
I just saw that
climb up
YFP
here,
lost the
but
map.
Wants the pieces to be in
So,
position.
see, notice how they don't tell me these things.
Player as ever, but he can
All I'm
get
saying.
to someone in this smoke. He's got cover. Oh, and he just bypasses a defender. Oh, the timing is
No,
horrible for
no,
Ion. And now
no.
Sleepers have the advantage. They have the high ground. And Xander, he's
I thought you
not
left already.
done yet. Now through mid, he's
Xander for
swinging
3.
and
Wait, hold on,
kills
he's saving it.
3. Now another ace opportunity for SRB. Leo and Solana, they gotta do something. Someone's on the spike. It gets halfway. 1v1, and Nature finishes
You got
off with
Panda
SRB
Express?
starting.
Yeah.
Angel and B having
How'd
an
you get Panda
aside of
Express?
Xander there. Very good at just kind of diffusing all the
Oh,
pressure.
what'd you even say?
The sleepers were putting down on the retake. Very good.
Oh, yeah, shout out
read from
Xander,
everyone
bro.
there too. And a nice
Yeah, Xander saved the round, bro.
Nature to get through those smokes, stop the spike.
How do you have perms for EMEA? I got asked
Everything
about
inside
it,
of SRB is looking
and
really
I
good
just
right now in
started
terms of
streaming.
versatility and approaching this match. That pistol round was all about sticking together.
W
Because
sister?
with
Yeah, shout out
shot
Xander,
showing
bro.
that on an anti-eco, they can do really well staying apart as well. 9-5 for the sleepers. You got to start to think about, how do we take control of this map? Can we get an off-ball mind of our own? They're going to start to overextend a little bit. We talked about the puggy style of play. It's looking good for these guys. They might activate it again.
What an aggressive walk.
I do all tier 2 in EU and I don't even get perms. That's scuffed,
Call
bro.
out, of course, but 3 people from Sleepers watching mid.
What?
Nature has the outlaw, and it's usually Satellite that likes to rock.
The jacket doesn't work with the fit,
Now
bro?
with the Prowler up close,
Wow.
immediate swings. Sleepers got info.
Got a better jacket, bro.
There's 3 people in bed.
What about the
Everybody's stunned. Leo goes down. Nobody can swing and help him.
I don't know about
People in there.
purple,
Look at this
bro.
timing from Exa. What's this round? It's going crazy.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not paying attention.
Unlucky, depending on what side of the timing you are, and SRB are granted the high ground while Xander could push through Garage. He gets a kill, then you got the Cosmic Divide.
I thought it was something you sign up for? No, you sign up for Americas.
Going to matter as Sleepers have one within the site. Sorix to have a play against.
Because I know there was a format to fill out, but I'm not sure, like,
against each other, and
if it's
in a tough
well,
spot.
I couldn't find it anywhere,
SRB
so.
have to get rid of these
I got the form sent to me,
anchors
so.
within the site. Finally, up the tempo and get down with the spike.
I don't know.
Yeah. Just like the ship taking off, they get rid of a few anchors. There's one still kind of lurking onto the sands. It's Salada. But he gets pulled out of the water as well. Nature is able to just kind of make true on some of the rounds he gave up.
I got tier 2 NA and tier 2 EU, but in EU it's solely partnered creators. And even then, not every creator gets it.
Looking so good so far. I think Sleeper started that one off really well. Kind of lost control and staying aggressive the entire time. I like the entire kind of noise and the loss of
I don't know,
control.
bro. Watching
inside of
Pacific
SRB.
is like...
They kind of grabbed that
Watching
control
Pacific
back,
feels
end up
impossible,
on
bro.
site, end up winning the round too.
It just
you
feels
kind of have
like...
to expect the unexpected when going up
I don't know.
against Sleepers. Like,
Timing-wise, it's just the worst thing ever.
events,
Genuinely.
people all over the place. It's a deep flash that is going to mark SRB towards a main. Now a slower default from SRB. See how eager Sleepers are going to get now that they're playing from a deficit.
The line of scrimmage for SRB every single round is kind of pushed further and further away. Every time they kind of try to disrespect
Let's
it,
DP!
get a little bit of space in the first like 15
Wait,
seconds.
Trick with the raid? What's up, Trick? Oh my gosh, just like 3 raids? Oh my gosh!
Tiger from Duck. They're gonna push all the way back and maybe
W Trick, W Trick. What's up, people?
not that good, so they have to stay together.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Range engagements and situations. We'll actually lock it
Oh
down
my
with
gosh.
Satellite's dimensional drift here to clear that.
Oh my gosh.
Get through, you know,
Wait, hold on. We gonna watch the round and then I'll take all the flows after. Holy moly.
As a result, they'll get that sight and they'll get the spike down.
Would have liked it Nature playing it just to get closer to the Nightfall. Still works. They gifted it to Exa, and SRB feel like they've confirmed the round after the dimensional drift. Satellite picking off the high ground.
Yeah, there's no
which is
chance.
not something
Okay.
SRB have right now.
Cool Bob 34, thank you for the follow. Lagout 2K, thank you for the follow. Logan Account 2, thank you for the follow. MB Gamers, thank you for the follow. Shisha Balls, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Thank you again, Trick. I love you, bro.
At the door, and Sleepers do so all in unison. See if they can outnumber Overwhelm.
Trick fell asleep after he raided. Bro, he went to the fridge, bro. Leave him alone.
Sleepers try to work together, but SRB are front and center, waiting for Sleepers to walk their direction.
Death by 1,000 cuts is what it feels like for the side of
What, was
Sleepers.
Trick hella tired or something, or what?
I'm liking the level of respect.
Bro, he did. Bro, because he was watching
that
EMEA this
Shopify
morning.
using
On stream, he was really tired.
Getting up to double 1 digits at 11. It's huge.
Yeah, I know he's
to
watching
have that
EMEA this
score
morning,
up
so.
on that board, it only costs the Yoru ultimate as well, and you can see what's coming up soon. Nature's Nightfall is up in the business. We already have Cosmic Divide from Xander as well. that convergent path.
Yo, don't ever disrespect Trick like that again, bro. He doesn't do Uber Eats. He does DoorDash, bro. Come on.
For the team. Meanwhile, on the other side, Ultimates.
And maybe he does leftovers. You never know, Lovesick. Come on. Get real, bro.
A timeout from Team Sleepers is 100% needed because they need to figure out A, how to use these Ultimates.
My bad. All
and
good,
B,
bro.
where to put this op from Tanza. What is the best setup defensively for this team?
Whatever is
Leftover. No, you're right. On his ass on Duelist needs Kane, or else he's nothing. Bro, listen, I genuinely think with time he could be crazy. I mean, like,
a lot more impacted by the util from SRB.
yeah, he's just not a Duelist player yet. That's all.
Whether it's nature or any kind of concussive.
He's working
coming
on
out
it,
of
bro.
Ions.
And that's why he's in
Sleepers
Chal
are
again,
not
bro.
having the most advantageous fights, even when they have the numbers, even when they're being stacked together.
Put him on the Owen, bro. And then who do you play on Duelist? Perma Satellite Duelist?
Him to see where he can go, or are you all in on Tanza? Maybe rely on the op here on the defense. What would Coach Jen say?
Oh god.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, send Salada go kill.
Yo, Indifferent Dreadhead, thank you for the follow.
Kills on B a lot of those times.
Perma me on Duelist? I got you, cool Bob.
He needs someone to bail him out when that ult does proc. So duelship matters here, and he's got a friend in Rams to take that fight.
Why on and not Kane? Bro, because I think SRB are trying to make champs. And Kane's gonna leave right before champs quals.
Up inside the top ramp.
Kane's gonna leave right before champs quals to go play for Envy, bro.
Salada actually moves forward. Someone not trapped on the left side. Yoru TP's out. And they're expecting the pressure from Salada. Doesn't matter. The trade's there. And we're not going to actually see Salada coming back. No chance to go for that ultimate. You're going to have to force a crazy fight at just a minute 10 in. A 1-for-1 for the team.
Yeah, interesting that he doesn't.
And like Ion's only on loan to SR, bro.
Just believing in the team at this point.
Like next year he'll probably go back to Envy, and then Envy's gonna have Kane and Ion again.
Anchoring though is Duck, who could really break some timing here if he gets a lucky flash.
Double dash in, Duck.
Oh, the
goes 1-for-1.
and, well, Duck does a good job of anchoring, but he's gone.
That takes out a very important player.
Look at Leo. He's actually kind of quick on this thing, but he has to hard clear everything.
Down, wall still up. That divide is really separating the team from getting in. A few more seconds. Nightfall coming in and actually layer on
Hold
top of
CT
it.
only
These
pings
guys are in
2.
trouble. The only person looking free
Wait,
is on flank. It's
I think it only pinged 1.
So, yeah, it's a big investment from SRB. 3 versus 3.
Also,
All
Ion's
in the
looking at
picture.
Leo here.
Tanza swings with it, drops it. A little bit of
A little whiffy. Just a little whiffy.
Get to match point.
Leo had a chance there to open up that round. Head-to-head fight, ends up losing it down. All in from SRB as well. I keep using that word, but that's what each team is doing over and over again. They have no insurance in ramp. The way they put up that Cosmic Divide means that everybody has to play back site, and that
Yo, chill on Redux. The guy got to play 1 game. It should include like, bro. Knights got to play 1 game, or not Knights. Redux. Redux got to play 1 game and start instantly getting fried by everybody.
With the Seekers, with the slowdown on convergence, it's a huge round here.
Solana actually popping the ult this time. There's been a lot of prioritization towards mid from Sleepers, and good information for Ion.
Needs the 10's beginner guide to operating.
Position at the front, but you didn't check your corners. Solana.
Oh my gosh. Wait, how do you have your back to him? Hello? You just got 2 guys and you have your back to Solana and Hell?
Damage has been done, and now there's a judge in the equation, which is only going to
It really doesn't matter, bro. SR's still gonna win this map anyways, bro.
Record timing round. You talk about Solana's aim. Let's not forget Leo's kind of reign with that saturate, man. That was nuts. Throwing it over, hindering 2 people and affecting.
I don't even think Redux is operating, bro. Again, like, bro, that whole team looked so bad. Yo, 90 Tronex, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Bro, but that whole team looked so bad.
So good before you peak. Is it too late now, though? 12-6. Another SRB match point. Sleeper's going to need about, what, 8 rounds in a row? If I can do math, that's going to be a tough one.
That was Sleepers' first defensive round, all half.
Where's the exit that was hyped to be this god?
Repeat that success. Okay, I thought Ion would have been clipped on his flight to the back of the site. Gets away with a judge kill. Solana still has not been tracked in this corner.
Doesn't catch another. Wait, he res.
Once again from SRB.
He's just dead to exit, yeah?
For the Uno reverse. He's
Never mind, Xander ran him down.
Speaking of old Sleepers,
Oh my gosh.
everything at SRB's lap, and it's nature
I don't know. X has had some flashes, but he hasn't been like frying hard like he apparently was in Korea.
And it's a kill for the sleepers. So they continue on.
Duck never misses when it's this 1v2 situation. It's kind of crazy how consistent he is when the pressure is on the line. Another one to keep these guys still on the board. From SRB, very cool entry. Nice distraction. Push Tons off the angle, make him TP, make him mess up. Past that, though, the flood looks so good. You kind of bait.
Hydrate, I got you, Swin.
Drop down and maybe follow Leo as
Surely
you
we're
backs
looking
back. Everything from Sleepers there was beautiful. It was a nice kind of call and response between both teams, and especially the Waylay in that round. This time, though, Ion has an advantage.
I do think Demon 1 is a weird choice of sub, I won't lie. But he probably was like the only guy that was like readily available. Okay, and then just 5 different people redeem Hydrate. Like, it's cool, bro.
His own teammates goes in with the clone, makes it pretty foolproof, and love that bait and switch between Ion and Satellite too. So the convergent pass.
I don't hate it. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. I'm just like, I feel like there's, you know.
Hold off miracles before.
Actually, no. Out of everybody, you pick Demon 1? Like,
Eco weapons inside the pit, just absolutely.
Again, it's not like it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. But out of everybody, you pick Demon 1 to be your sub for your explosive duelist player. You know what I mean?
He's still just biding his time. They understand that he's flanked right now. Will clear it, but look at the time it takes. Now that pit is still ticking. They haven't upgraded their weapons, but anyone that enters here will start to lose HP.
Fact Sleepers just went that deep to check that flame. It's just an IQ play. Conversion
What comes
pass
through?
is
Wait.
gonna hinder what's left of the
SR?
sleepers, and that
Oh,
buys
200?
SRB, and the
Oh.
boy gets to do all the talking.
Ah.
And the sleepers are looking mad silent. We're going to map 3.
Win it on the eco.
From the side of Shopify.
To map 3 we go.
Just can't believe the way they start this way so strong.
All right.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Who's available right now? Bro, I don't even know. Because, like, half these guys are playing Chow, bro. Or signed to orgs. Like, I'm trying to think. Who else could they get as an emergency sub? Raccoon? Yeah, get Juju in there, bro. Why would EP pick split as their map pick? It makes no sense. Yeah, when they just got fried. Like, entirely. And I think, I can't remember, did SR look good on split? Recently? Am I trolling? I feel like SR played split, like, not that long ago. Am I trolling? Pancakes. Yo, forget Darkest, bro. We're looking at pancakes, man. Wait a minute, Wayne. Wait, 2v2? Stop. EG don't lose this round. Oh my gosh, Ferbsa. Yo, can someone put the lag switch on him?
Last player standing.
Pancakes, you're locked. Pancakes, look garage! Pancakes! Oh my gosh. No! Is this C9 Mitch? Yeah, it's C9 Mitch that's on EG Academy. Should have got Zextra. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, someone get Zextra in here, bro. Yo, where's the waifu at, bro? Dom? Yo, you know who came back? You know who came back, bro? That they could have gotten, bro? He's fully available, bro. Shit got Bumper, bro. You get Bumper. They went 13-0.
Cover going out.
3-3. Bro, Mitch is walking back through mid here. Hold on, chat. Wait. Is Mitch gonna walk it on site? Yeah, of course. Yeah, just have a free C plant. Wait, when did their third die? Bro, I wasn't paying attention. I just didn't notice. I would dodge if Bumpo was in my game. Yo, Anaya, I want you to know I started watching a YP1 and Eco. Just letting you know, bro.
Here.
I just cover socials real quick.
Cover going out.
All good. Jakey, that's so unlucky. Mitch in the 1v3. Damn, he didn't even get a chance. Yo, he didn't even get a chance, bro.
My ult is ready. It is over.
Yo, bro. Okay. At what point do Fortnite pros stop switching to Valorant?
Need a drop.
Like, how deep into the game do we have to be for Fortnite pros to stop switching to Valorant? After Peterbot? After me? And you were T1 in Fortnite, bro? Let me know, bro. Fortnite is so dead. Bro, I feel like the esport is like at its like second peak right now. Because obviously nothing's gonna hit like prime like 2019 Fortnite, obviously, right? And like the level of popularity the game was at, and then like, you know, the money they were dumping into the esport. But Fortnite right now, in like the past like year or two, has been like low-key kind of locked as an esport. You know what I mean? Zerona just gets... They both whiffed? Okay, well... Pancakes gets a plant now. Wait, does he? Yeah, Pancakes gets a plant. Stunner NT, brother. Yeah, it's a 5v2. I don't even know why I'm pretending like this is possible.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. What do you know about Timon? Yo, what do y'all know about Timon Ninja? And Morgasi, bro. Come on. Gonna join VCL just for the skins are gonna throw? Hey, we might have a couple of you already in VCL, man. Listen, bro, that was someone's idea. You were definitely not the first, I'll tell you that. Bro, okay. Bro, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Dog, I feel like if we see another, like, top tier Fortnite pro switch to Val, bro, they're probably gonna perform. Bro, because I swear every single Val player that's insane was also a Fortnite player. or not every single Val pro that was insane, but like every single Fortnite pro that switched to Val that was insane at Fort is also insane at Val. Like, you have to think about it like this, bro. There is so much happening in a Fortnite endgame. I remember watching an endgame the other day because I was like chilling. I was like, man, I'm gonna watch bro, I don't even remember what duo tourney it was, bro. But, like, watching like a clutch in an endgame, bro, it's like so insane, man. So many different things you have to keep track of, bro. Nature was cracked at Fortnite, bro. Nature a CS player? Let me know Nature's crazy at Fort, bro.
30 seconds left.
Dog, I've still never caught a Jogamo Fortnite stream, bro. I want to watch Jogamo play Fort so bad. Yo, that dart has to have Darkest pissed off, bro. Yo, Darkest has to be hella mad at that dart, bro. Dude. What could you possibly be doing with this dart, bro?
Placing alarm bot.
No, but I feel like if like a Fortnite player like gets the fundamentals of like Valorant down and the way like the game is played and like the flow of the game, bro, they're just instantly like crazy. Because everything just feels so much slower. Like, bro, I found out the other day that Minnie from Gentlemates was a Valorant player, and everything just made so much sense to me, bro. Everything made so much sense to me. The only thing is probably like, bro, because like Valorant, like Fortnite obviously is mostly like team modes, but like Fortnite is a different game in a team mode, and then compared to like Valorant as a team game. You know what I'm saying? Also, to play the game, bro. I understand, but I'm saying like, bro. Minnie in Val is crazy. Oh, wow. Wow. Stunner instantly jumped on that guy. 200. 180. Damn. Yo, he got thirded, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, is Sleeper's game back? Wait, I look, you need a picture-in-picture this. Because I don't watch this the second it comes back. Also, hey, I'm watching YFP and they're up 5-1 right now. Listen, it might not be. Oh my gosh, I need to run an ad. Oh my gosh. I forgot I need to run an ad. Yo, I have a fat ad that's about to run. It's 3 minutes long. Oh my gosh, that's my bad, man. Yo. Okay, I'm running this ad. Also, I'm closing the YFP stream because SR is back.
The switch up here, Roy, from SRB.
Yep, absolutely. SRB, actually, no, this is the same composition they ran in the Sentinels Invitational, so nothing's really changed. It's kind of the same idea. This is exactly what we were expecting, though. So on the defensive side for SRB, I want to see SRB not get too antsy. Yes, they're coming off a really confident second map win. I don't want to see them throwing away the rounds too early, trying to force them out or trying to, you know, prove their confidence and their
Still said they're
dominance
not doing anything with
that we
ballistic.
saw on the second map. For Sleepers, expect a lot of explosives, expect a lot of walk-ups, expect a lot
That
of...
was the first-person mode, right?
Very confident play that we got.
It was like
to see in
attack
map
shooter?
one. There's a lot of lanes to choose in this map, and it's really up to them to see how they dedicated that on the attack side. And when it flips on the defensive side,
Bro, and
I mean,
you
it's
need
just
to
a
get
battle
Twitch
for
Turbo,
round,
bro.
depending on the strategy and the approach.
one final map between these two sleepers. They definitely came out of the gate strong on the series, but can they close it out? Or is it going to be SRB to end off week 1 of Challengers strong? The map is ready. I am so ready for the chaos ahead. Let's see if Lemon, Kiwi, and Chio feel the same.
NA Challenger is so robust. What do you mean?
I am not ready for what this match could actually hold. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many options. There's way too many options. These teams are so much better than what we predicted, and the comeback from Shopify Rebellion Black on that split was just amazing comparatively to what we saw on Abyss. Like, what are you thinking about when it comes to this team in general? These teams approaching how the game is played. What are your thoughts so far on this bind?
Definitely seems like SRB have the more traditional composition, you know, with the brim and all that. And we were expecting the double duelists. We're expecting absolute cinema, and the desk hyped it up. We're going to see a movie. Is it going to be as long as a movie, though? I think we had 13-6, 13-7. I'm expecting an all-out brawl. No more excuses. Sleepers.
Dog comes through
4-1
shower.
Split. The gate crash getting set up. The duelists are in position here for sleepers, but at least they trade off of each other. That's what matters. With
Bro,
U-Haul
Xander.
controls,
He's gonna fight back into
pressure
U-Haul.
back
He might just
right,
insta die.
and Xander
Oh wait, bro. I don't know why I thought he had a ghost, bro. I was like, he might just insta die.
reaction, even though it's scary to face a shorty head on like that. And with the frenzy,
Oh.
Xander is gonna just
Wait, Sark's wrapping him
track
from
through
you.
all of this
Still
nonsense.
got shower as well.
Sleepers got the spike down. They got a crossfire. That's all they really got
Yeah,
going
well, they're
for
aware
them.
of Duck.
Sleepers have a lot of control though on both sides of both lamps.
Ah.
And Showers getting clean with it though. Duck is gonna be able to
Tap
force
for
this one down.
nature.
Spike is still there.
And Duck just sees he's not on.
Left and right.
Backs up.
At the same time, Sleepers got some timings. And
Damn!
trying to force one of these ones. It's not gonna be able to work out. Really cool style from
Playing right click of doom? No, actually, bro.
win that round. I said Abyss, it was corrode on that first map. I'm getting scrambled just like SRB are inside this round. That shower stake as well, everything from the side of Sleepers coming in. I feel like for this map specifically, it just plays into the way Sleepers like to play the game so much better than it does SRB.
And the first pistol win for Sleepers in this whole series, and that definitely helped SRB get early leads when they did that, and that's what led to a pretty
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Twitch
one-sided
Turbo is like a
split
top 10
when it came to
investment
the
all
second
time.
half at least. But just wait for players like Salada and friends to heat up, and on the anti-eco, you're gonna get just that. Tonzo with the Outlaw, which he's the sniper specialist for the team. Dash in, not too far
Dog
into
into
U-Haul,
U-Haul.
respecting what Xander
Yeah, are
put
you
up
still going?
in
Oh,
the
wow, you're
previous
so dead.
engage. Okay, well, we gotta
Straight
take our
in.
corners, kids. We can't be doing that, but that's what's important about Sleepers is that they trade it out and they don't worry too much.
Able to tap it in. It's just about getting a few hot shots here and there. Build up the confidence for Sleepers overall. Thing about this map too, specifically for this team.
Plan?
Split, SRB were able to just, you know, interrupt what the Sleepers wanted to do at a ramp, had challenges in.
All right, well, they're gonna run one guy
at the
down.
same time, when it comes to mid,
I
we're
lied.
able to kind of
They're
lock
just gonna
down
rip
how
the
the
TP.
team approaches the map.
I thought they were gonna run down
Either
Exa.
way, the team
Farm
on
another
attack
word.
and bind kind of has onus to get to these spots first, really explode.
Don't even TP, they go back short.
faster, Much just in terms of action, like you get to control when it starts on the attacking side. It's much harder to interrupt things before they start. It takes a bigger gamble from the defense side. So Sleepers should have advantage here in how they play. I'm very curious as to how SRB treat this one. Is it a trap play in showers? Is it like staying in corners, using shotguns because you know people are coming in? There's no ISO. Could be an op. There's so many options.
Nadesk talked about how SRB should approach this. When Sleepers are taking up
Bro.
all the space, sometimes you gotta let them
Start
come
coming
in
on. Read that
and
again.
not take every ego duel you see. SRB definitely giving a lot of respect to Sleepers being in map 3, tucking away into showers, giving up U-Haul, and assessing all the alternative options. And there is some pre-existing synergy with Sleepers, whether it's Duck and Sorix from the Alliance Guardians, Sorix and Leon having
Jump spot catches
esports
nothing.
for some time together. And they've clearly built up some strong wins going through the gauntlet of the closed
Ion catches a
qualifiers,
kill.
but that's all being broken down by
A
one
lot of solo,
duelist,
too.
Ion with first blood.
A lot of the times you see that smoke kind of pushed down and long. Sometimes, yes, Viper does end up putting it up there too towards actual Octagon. I'm liking the option of SRB choosing the closer one, letting Sleepers get forward like you're talking about, Lemon.
Right, they're
and then
mostly walking
pushing
back
that when
towards
they hear
A
noise,
here.
Going for the spray, calming to each other, having 2-point positions in defense as well. So you'll notice Satellite now is bolstered up on the B side. Well, here's some information coming on A. Insta 3-man A, and there it is, the TP into heaven. Now this side is bolstered up. A TP from Waylay as well. Just experiment and go for information. You can go all the way back, to the other side of the map, but now there's pressure on the side of Sleepers. These smokes from Clove will go down soon and they'll be in trouble.
I got broken too
Sleepers have an
late.
accurate read that this is a weaker site after that teleport, so they're taking the engagements, but also being cautious around the smokes. You don't know who's lingering, and its satellite drops down, still adjusts well, spams through the smoke to deny the plant, and Sleepers are just caught with... And, well, I was gonna say that their pants down, and you just take the teleport and get them back on, I guess, but I don't think they like those options, not knowing where Ion is.
Even if they keep the TP, Ion's there. X is in the business, has a teammate, confident in swinging. SRB have position, have a game plan, and are kind of pushing that line of scrimmage back. They're not letting Sleepers take the very back portions of sites, but they're letting them walk up just a little bit to make that fight easier. Waste a little bit of util. That being said, Sleepers still control where they can take the fight. Tried B long last time, could just stick to A. Let's see what happens.
SRB have done a great job of shutting down Leo, who hasn't gotten any kills on these entries, so being able to read where Leo is. And I think SRB adjusted well on split of tracking where Leo was going, and see if they can track.
4 stacks short here.
They
just got straight X into it. Oh my gosh.
Like this high ground to try and get sights.
Molly for bomb. Damn.
But no, Ion just gives you a haircut. Leo.
Oh my gosh, Ion.
Not as active, or you're losing a bit of that hair.
Hello?
Yeah,
okay, we're back.
Popping after the back as well and gets active in it to try to take some more space. It's a bit too greedy. But
wait, duck for 2. And Solana gets 1. And all of a sudden they have a man advantage. Oh my gosh! Duck and Solana can just turn, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's this whole team, bro. But like that round, Duck and Solana just turned around the round so fast, man.
And that'll mean being able to carry all these.
X is gonna try to rip this 1v3. I mean, Duck's one shot to the body and it's half a. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was running through spawns, so no one short heard him when he went to the flank shower.
But kind of give up the ego. Don't let them, take the fight that they want to take.
Yeah, this guy's full saving.
Ion does such a good job of diffusing some of that pressure, then jumps in, gives Duck the kill, and then Duck has an easy sideline for the second one to follow up. You let Duck roll, he will waddle all the way to kill 2, 3, 4. We saw an ace beforehand as well. It goes wild. And then after that, Solana's up in a position to play off a teammate. You cannot give these guys an inch. You have to be composed to fight Sleepers. I was going to say too, Exa needs a teammate to get activated here as well, rotating from site to site. You need to stay alive to get some of your heavy hitters on retakes there and ready to fight.
And earn a nightfall so quickly. 5-1 for Duck. That's going to be huge to start getting a win streak going. And Sleepers ahead despite Leo getting first blooded so much. And it's just no hate. It's also great information because he's getting above the smokes. Even if he dies, there's something to work off of there. You got Nightfall and even Solana that I'm sure is going to get an ult this round. He's got a pretty stable KD. Maybe not in the beginning of the game, but eventually Solana will MVP somehow.
Solana has the chance with Clove's ult as well to be able to move forward, take space, maybe get a kill, and then just come right back. Go again. Leo really working the verticality of the ace side. I'm liking it a lot.
W glaze? No, it's actually crazy glaze, bro. He'll probably find a way to get to the top. Bro, but the crazy thing is, she's probably not lying to I swear. Like, okay, this is the first time I watched a full like game on broadcast of Solana, because the other time I watched a game of Solana, like I watched like a map from the Heydays PvP and it looked like this guy was just insta-killing. But bro, what's it called?
And he has an op. It's gonna be
yeah, no, he's unreal.
Future rounds, although I'm sure it's.
And again, like this is, bro, this is one of those teams and like players where like
leveling up.
No matter what situation they're in, bro, if it looks like they can get a fair fight, they'll probably just win. Like, you know what I mean?
One of the things SRB was doing really well.
Even if they can't get a fair fight, they'll probably pull off something stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it feels watching this team a lot of the time. What? How did Ion lose that? Like, you see what I'm saying?
To be on the same speed as a team that runs A, just a waylay, and then B.
Like, no matter what, even if they're not,
he's gonna be going fast.
Even if they're in a situation where it's like, damn,
a timeout coming in.
They lose this.
On the second round, but this game's so fast.
So I was actually insane, bro. That was quick too. Like, dude.
We're halfway through the first half.
Yeah, if you're SRB, you gotta think like 3 rounds ahead. The economy is weird. What do you use this round to look forward to in the next round? There's ults that you gotta track for sleepers. The fact that they won a round without even using one, and now you got the dimensional drift that is part of this equation potentially. So sleepers have a lot of good options, and they don't over-invest. It's almost SRB that over-invests at times, but they're the ones who came out with the split.
Bro, I low-key feel bad for Leo, because people are going to look at VLR after this game and be like, damn, everybody on this team is crazy except for Leo, bro. He's literally just been sensing as a drone this whole game, bro. He's played 3 out of 3 Waylay maps, bro, and he's just been straight diving, bro. Like, it's gotta be like... It's gotta be tilting, man.
I think play behind the Xander smokes. I think that's what made Leo so awkward. I think that's how you deny sightlines from Tanza on the op, and when you can afford an op by your own, but that's a future thing.
But I mean, if your team's winning, it can't be that, like...
Definitely taking 1 round at a time.
Saw doesn't have to do anything except for just aiming, bro. He's...
You
you don't gotta think about that much, bro. He's perma-clove, man.
Like, they're not pushing U-Haul blindly into Xander because they want to kill him so bad. They are starting to shoot bodies, though, but sleepers are well balanced so far.
Here's the balance we're talking about as well, right? The long-range progress or slow creep up from Tanza. Getting that rifle down. In the past, people just end up spraying, which means he knows which angles to check first. Satellites on site. They're trying to trap these guys into actually pushing B and playing into this Bucky.
Knowing SRB being that close, punishing opportunity for sleepers, but
good shot for Exa to start the round.
Battle,
he is their hero rifle.
For Exa. Sleepers.
One and only.
Have to rethink this.
They have no smokes now going into this site.
Push, which you haven't seen
yet. Source doesn't even have Zord.
To be able to shower down a Nightfall is going to hurt SRB if sleepers invest.
They're just going to have to go Fry. And Satellite has like Bucky here too.
From sleepers, they're not straight up hitting a site, even with a little bit of exploration. No Viper Wall up for Slaughter to cross, so that was a little bit of an error. And now on this side, the shot does come in.
Hey, there's a guy inside with the Bucky.
Saves him. The pressure from
that's all of Leo's calls. I swear, bro. This guy hasn't gotten to... What the... What is happening?
For SRB, a couple of hero vandals upgrades available, and the fact that Satellite just had someone fall on his lap with the flash. Perfect timing. Lady Luck on SRB's side.
Is it Lady Luck or
good kill from Faker?
Bucky. Is there a B word for humans or people? What's the nice B alliteration? Bucky boats? Bucky in the
boats.
Bucky in the business? I don't know what it is, but man, 3 Bucky kills from 3 different players is crazy. I mean, that shotgun's getting recycled or people are just opting into it. Wild from the side of SRB, but that's one way to stop a team that's dashing on you a lot. Just left like a Bucky. It's totally fine.
I love watching players jump around, bro. It's so funny. They're just bouncing, bro.
Yeah, he is an enjoyer.
I was winning our money on Sleeper.
Not thinking about maybe spamming through.
I mean, right now it's map 3. Sneakers is up 42.
Dimensional drift. Information now from Tanza with
Hold spots 2. Spots 3, yeah.
This gonna be the Nightfall round.
I think it's all Satellite and CT.
Through.
Tanza gets that?
Still Nature is lurking, is smoked off.
He's up.
He's gonna wait for the team to get into position. SRB surrounding their prey. Sleepers can now get aggressive. They got Solana's ult.
Oh my gosh, how deep are they going into this?
They got the
oh my gosh, they're still going. Oh my gosh, Solana. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm sitting here thinking, okay, they're just gonna like have that elbow control and just chill, you know, Nature's gonna use this dog, and then when they try to fight back into it, you know, they can win that fight. No, they just kept going. Every single time, they just kept going, bro. And then Solana just rips a nasty 3K.
Defends elbow, and Solana can swing elbow, get 3. It's such a cool system.
YFP's gonna win. Can you open their stream? No, this is important, bro.
And then they have ones that are
this matters, man.
Post-range action that just works so well. Do they replicate it on A? I mean, this strat seems unstoppable. Which team stops sleepers?
I don't know. We had that question about the rankers for so long.
Flash?
Oh, nice flash, nice dip. Satellite. That was at least someone's trying to grab the orb. Got a 3-stack trooper from SRB again, just maybe playing behind those smokes and just being as defensive as possible. Don't let sleepers get an inch and take a
Wait,
mile.
where is the Digglewurf command?
The
Hello?
mistakes that sleepers made, although it is
It should
good,
be
like
EG
you were
Nation,
pointing out,
no?
Staying too long on verticality from Leo was a problem. Trying to take U-Haul too fast was a problem. This time, use it all as a distraction.
It's an eco.
to
Who
make
cares?
that problem a solution. Sleepers got a deep bag of strats. They're exploring these sites, man. They overheat as well. We set the
Oh wait, no, it did pop. It
eco,
just didn't
it doesn't
pop up on
matter.
my thing. I
This
don't know
team
why.
is so much fun to watch.
And a near flawless.
Near
hopefully not
flawless.
flawless now. What are we? A little bit of trolling here, but
They're just having a good old time, bro. Whatever, bro. They have
the
hella
fact
money.
that they're
They
just
don't
using
need
Leo
to.
it's a bird, it's a plane, it's Leo, and the real shooters are behind him.
Yeah, the kryptonite sleepers. It's so tough. The solution,
Sleepers kind
though,
of slept on or what?
Pure,
Bro, I
pure
think
ultimate
this is
from
the
their
team
side to be able to get
that I've heard the
back in
most
your favor.
just
That
like
being said,
glaze for.
2-6, crazy scoreline to be down on, especially on a
Like
match
out of
like
everybody.
Bond.
Like I know NRG Academy is like unironically good and like people are like, oh yeah,
Try to
team's
catch up
good.
here.
But like,
Have to
bro,
try to make a
I've heard
difference
people
with
just
them.
hard glaze this team so much, I swear.
Retake for your SRB, got the orbital strike, and you see the stack from sleepers. But I think SRB better be safe than sorry in that point. Look how much map control sleepers are getting.
Yeah, they understand.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just hearing like certain people. What is happening with like the
they're
observers?
so greedy and moving in. No util use.
We bugging?
Prowler here
We're
for
good,
long.
bro. Double dash. Oh wow. Leo actually got a shorty kill there. Oh, Solada's in. Okay. Yo. Hello?
Wait till the team of
What is happening today?
Just to put Ion 6 feet under.
Observers are tweaking
I mean,
out.
Ion got completely jump scared. Sometimes Valorant is a scary game like that, and Solada hasn't been killed to even pop the ult.
Makes me want to
but
actually make an
sleepers
account and
are
play
not
for
just
myself.
sleeping, they're chilling.
Join for my bet in the first
And
place.
it's also really good because it's not just like a, oh, haha, we pushed an angle. That was kind of cerebral. The timing there to get Solada out of hookah, clear octagon.
I don't bet
that's
personally, so, you know.
It's huge.
Wow, that was
clone is crazy though. What the hell? That's wild.
that was special.
Gives him a 2.
Love the garbage time kills. Dropping the op is
Wow,
at least you
Nature,
deny
that was special.
You're farming
They just
up
got 3
ults, that's
nothing
cool.
burger kills.
And sleepers
These
have
guys
no
are about to
need buy
max
another
out
op,
on money
but
in like 2 rounds.
you know, resetting nature I think was more important there than sleepers.
More important for
Nature's
Shopify,
ult.
Shopify Rebellion as well as making sure that you get some rounds on the board, especially just at this point now, 2-7. Yes, you can use 5 vaults and make it 3, but at the same time, sleepers, the job's done. Job is finished. 7 rounds on attack is kind of all they're hoping for. An 8-9 is going to be a crazy bonus they can just use to keep moving. I'm speechless. This is wild. The way they're doing this seems really aggressive without thought, but the timings they're taking are well practiced out. An op could stop them, but they're moving even faster than the scope can track, man. Even in here, Bucky from X might be good. Leo trades it out from
Ult goes
outside.
down, man.
And Xander's now
They're gonna
rotated
Euro
in
through
with the Bucky,
heaven.
but you gotta cross some smokes. You're going into the unknown. That's enough
And
of a
Fatal
window
ult.
for
Fatal
Sleepers
only
to
tags
plan.
1 though.
Nightfall from nature. Good investment, Sleepers. Now have to await.
I don't think the Euro ult saw Solada, but oh, well they know now. Dunk! And team brother. Ooh, Ion for 3.
And Ion
Hold on.
done all the work. He
Wait,
is the
Xander's low
soldier on
though.
duty, and
Hold on.
Sorix has to put the cape on his back.
Oh my gosh, man.
Sorix makes it look easy.
Dude, Sorex with the clean 1v2. I feel like I haven't glazed Sorex enough today, bro. Like,
Play from Solada as well.
I know the last time I watched them play for a little bit, I remember Sorex was just like winning everything, bro. But like mainly today, I've just been like, yo, Solada, man. Yo, Solada, duck, man. Yo, Solada, duck, man. But dude, Sorex, bro, this team is so deep in terms of talent, bro.
So great from the side of both SRB and Sleepers. It's just
This is another 5 guys team,
all
bro.
that chip damage on that team, Sorex capitalizes. The swing is so good.
What do you think about Sleepers' comp on defense? They lack a brim. You're not going to have 1,000 smokes the way SRB are defending right now. How do you think they fare on how do you think Sleepers does on defense?
I mean,
dude,
just
I want to see how
the way that Solana likes to play forward.
dude, because SR obviously have their own struggles, but I want to see how like Sleepers play against like a team that's like 2-0. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are the teams that are 2-0? Like, bro, if they get matched against like SAD or Energy Academy, I really want to see how that game goes. I'm not gonna lie. Because if they do stuff like this still against those teams, then I'm gonna lose my mind.
Rimwood, right? Stay in spawns, use outlaws, use marshals. When that spike finally goes down, then we play. Then we smoke it down. That's the key. Play for Octagon, play for Showers, ignore Short, ignore Sands. That could be the difference.
Solana is the truth, so I'm believing in the Clove OTP.
Like, obviously, they're still going to be able to shoot against those teams. It's just like, how many rounds are they going to win that aren't them just like,
sometimes you just need the ace,
you know.
And Sleepers having a very strong first half. We'll see if the defense changes anything. Prowler, Tanza trying to fake it out. Exa just delaying with the molly. We're back to square one.
Wow.
Gosh, man.
Again, and over. The fisherman.
Exa gets caught on the jiggle, bro.
Find a big pull. Another first blood for
Bro.
Tanza.
I was about to say, if Duck swung into Ion and won that fight, I might have lost my mind. But yeah, no, they're going back. They're grouping A.
Full buy here, but it's forced through pain. So light armor across the board and not full util on everyone. Nature scene too. This is a tough round.
So they grip for, bro. I swear on average, they're gripping for their like hits so fast.
Focus on the main area of attack.
Like, I feel like they're skipping like a whole section of the game.
Solana will call that out and wait for a better engagement. SRB hold
Bro, they're getting plants down to like 50 seconds, 55.
V5 retake for SRB, and the shotgun gimmick kind of works out. But SRB have some damage into them. Convergent paths from Ion. Nature's on the defuse. It's halfway, not being held.
It doesn't matter. They're just not losing these fights, bro. Wait.
Squad, the crossfire SRB are crossing both ways without looking.
Oh my gosh.
And dashing in. Ion tries to be a hero, and now he's a dead one.
Gosh.
And Satellite
Oh
can't
my
pick up the
gosh.
pieces.
They know when to play patient.
Dude, Shai was talking about 8-9 as a bonus, bro. They might just get 10.
They're working like an 8-man squad. Their first 5 personalities take the site, then their smart brains take over, and they play back. Then they hit the site again. It's like facing 10 players at the same time. How do you strat against this team? It's wild. You're trying to think about Solana at the same time. You know, you're up in the business, and suddenly Tanza's there with an op. Duck so consistent at holding down these clutches as well.
I feel like they start there actually.
Honestly, I feel like I'm losing the game. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to fight this team as well, but I can't figure it out.
Stingers and judges and stuff on SRB's side.
How about Shopify? I'm not tweaking.
Sleepers, if you would have told me Sleepers
I'm big chillin', brother.
on bind against SRB on paper, I would want to be woken up from my coma. I wouldn't think this is real life, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, I would have thought that Solana was just dropping a 40 bomb or something. I mean, that is always the win con for this team, and the way
what's happening? This team is something special. Sleepers is something special.
Down along, it's good from SRB. I'm 3 on the board would be a nice switch, but man, the eco they have, it's tough to get there.
Exa is playing with fire, and you do not have a bucket of water. What happened last time? You peeked and you got shot. Well, you escaped, and Solana's even walking through your molly. That's how much he wants to kill you.
A lot is just walking
SRB
down.
doing that push and pull. The Dust wanted to see.
Oh my gosh. Okay, he got one. Gets punished. And his teammates get his trade. Okay.
Sleepers, it's good. Even numbers, but the site is Sleepers.
What's happening?
Turning out. Try to get Sword X this pit, I believe, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Get everything down. Big thing about this team is every time they're in a spot, they just find value. Usually overheats are like a 50-50 guarantee of getting a kill. They find value.
Still looking for those weapon upgrades, and Xander is the only one with one, and you got a split push, but on the flank, this has potential.
Nature.
Sleepers are leading on the front lines, though. They're not going to
He was waiting for his flank guys, and now that they've seen that that's the only guy flank, yeah, they're just aware. They're the only guy CT, they're just fully aware of Xander and Satellite. Oh my gosh, it's a 10-2 half. Been a Sleeper fan since day one, bro. How long has this team been playing? Didn't they?
Solana on your walls.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look, bro.
And if you try to wake up, Tanza just puts you straight back to sleep. I mean, right now this team is operating at a very efficient rate, even for themselves. Like, The overheat is double time. And
Yeah,
it's
they start playing
finding
open qual.
double the
Or,
lives
yeah,
on the
open
side
quals.
of
Future
SRB.
Academy.
You saw that complete elbow take as well from the side of Sleepers. You just saw Sorex get.
Have they been? Were they playing under a different team then? Before this?
Finding his one before he dies. I mean,
Happy Esports,
now on
thank you,
defense, we talked
thank
about
you,
what
thank
do
you,
we do
thank you, thank
differently
you.
here.
I was about to say, I was like, there's no way.
And the approach from SRB is to default a little bit.
Okay,
I
okay.
wonder where Sleepers take that first fight.
I think Xander's job.
Okay, so
though,
Leo,
on the
Duck, you,
offensive rim
Sorex.
is to
Okay.
really break up these fights.
With you,
and
with who is our coach? Yeah,
see
okay,
if
that
you
makes.
can
Oh
outnumber
wait, they were playing as this
Sleepers in
roster
these fights.
until I don't know
That's
how
just
long.
best case scenario.
But yeah.
Seeing if Sleepers have any gimmicks up their sleeve.
My
when
dog
it
with the
comes to
50 viewers. I got
pistols,
50 right now.
Kind of trouble with
Okay.
half shield on the side of SRB.
Bro, I've gotten like 3-4 raids today, bro.
In general, when it comes to fighting, they're very accurate. They usually get that first shot down. That's trouble for the side of SRB.
Got 2 raids from the UK com.
Sightlines and crossfires that just don't
I got a raid
help.
from Trick, bro.
Damage hindrance up in the business. Leo gets the trade. Tonga
Gosh.
straight to the head. It's off here, man.
SRB would just
Nature!
serve some kills, and it's
Wait, hold
Nature
on. Exit could
serving
find it.
here.
Nah,
Okay,
he's just
when you
TPing.
least expect it,
Okay,
Nature
2v3. Hold
shows
on.
up and
Hold
he
on. Okay, because here's the thing.
gets
They can just
plants
win.
down.
This team can just
Yourself
win,
and
bro.
Sorex. One piece of util against. Oh, okay.
It's the thing that pisses me off.
Generation there.
Don't even
Sleepers.
piss me off, bro. I'm just like, this team can just win the round.
U-Haul first
Sorex 1v3
engagement,
now.
quick
This
to
is
the
a
trigger,
lot harder
that
than it was
put down
before.
For good. A very crucial pistol round for SRB.
There's no way.
As
Now he's running out of
Sorex
time.
discovered, starts to flounder.
Getting dinked.
He's about to drown very soon at 19 HP.
Don't forget me when you're chilling with Tarek, bro. Dog, Revis, bro. You're saying this like Tarek doesn't already know you, bro. I wouldn't forget. You're the one that's chilling with Tarek, bro.
Same time, or the anti-eco at least, excuse me, at the same time.
Uh,
Pretty good when they have even the worst weapons. Especially that Bucky on this side of the map. I mean, Halls, Tube.
Lions play have like 200 viewers, all gamblers, bro. Oh, on the Nightblood game?
A side still. I don't see the craziest weapons, just a sheriff. So I'd be saving for some outlaws, some ops, stopping and impeding the way that SRB want to play the game.
Yeah, Sleepers are almost at the finish line. The challenge is to not choke. And
Are you jinxing more teams? No. I'm having a good time over here.
Refracts out, does take some chip damage, so we'll have
Bro,
to
Mizu, you should have been here earlier.
SRB Prowler up. Does not
Nemo
catch
was in
that
my
player
chat.
in elbow, but it's worth farming season for SRB.
Hundreds of first messages like, I got 50 on Nightblood.
Try to get those ults up halfway over.
It was, bro, it was like Nima, Bayo, and like a couple more, bro. It was so funny.
Gonna be able to take the site, but look who's on it. Just counting really quick. Oh yeah.
Is I joined to watch the YFP game, and then they literally didn't want to round. They didn't want to round for like 10 rounds after I joined.
Usually
After I started watching.
They're the ones who can kind of do well in these duels when there's no util involved.
And it wasn't 10 rounds. It was like 7 rounds, but bro, it was
After
so
that deep
funny.
lurk from Satellite when he grabbed the Shower's Orb, he's cleared the entire site. This is free.
So we did have the option of the Marshal to be able to do that. You're giving your enemies if you died. Not
Also, Mizu, I saw your Discord DM. I'm just the chat. That's my bad. But
goes to the other side of the map.
they look actually like
from him and now
pretty solid. And things look better. Obviously, they're not playing against the same caliber team, but like they look good.
Making that dimensional zip up by 1 second faster as well. Barrel to the face.
What the hell is that no scope? I'm gonna have a word with that Marshall. Mine don't do that. So
yeah.
Green on orange is a diabolical combo. Oh, bro, this is a red. Okay, look, this is a. You can't really tell, but this is a red shirt, and then I have dark red pants. And the only reason I'm wearing this jacket is because I was watching EMEA this morning, and I was cold, and I didn't want to wear the same jacket I had on earlier. Look like a traffic cone. Hey, I'm tough, bro.
I'm even thinking of a completely different round in general, but to having this.
Actually, it's probably bad to be a traffic
Roll
cone.
these rounds up with some momentum here.
Bro, I'm not trying to be like Tex, man. No, I'm playing. Bro,
Around build another 1 or 2 up if you're Ion later in the game. Having it after the anti-eco.
that whole thing was so funny to me, man.
10-4, and this is where sometimes teams make.
Oh my
crazy
gosh.
comebacks. It's hard to find the mentality to keep pushing forward. Sleepers, though, I don't doubt they have something cooked.
Let's see, bro. Can SR pull this comeback off, bro? We already saw a team do this earlier. And I think it was on Bind,
This
too.
is affecting how Sleepers can defend.
Let's get you in a pullover. Yeah.
activate Ion too.
I do have some. I do have some.
Factory. You needed him to
But then I would have just ended up taking this hoodie off anyways. Because it's unzipped right now because what's it called? Wait, hold on. Did I get that kill in the air? What's it called? I start getting warm, bro.
Especially where nature is set up. But that's taking a hot second for Xander to get the ball rolling here, and the ball is collapsing. The plant should have happened a little earlier, guys. You let Sleepy come back into this game. Oh boy, now it's plan B.
Wait, hold on. Is he gonna TP back? He's gonna TP back to nature, yes? Tap the bomb. TPing back to nature.
It's going to work for now.
Wait, Tons is gonna get to. Wait, Tons is in heaven already. Oh my God, Xander, get out, get out, get out. Oh wait, no, he's not looking.
This is so confusing. A little ring around the rosy. Xander.
Okay. Wait, they're actually taking their time with it. They're so aware. It doesn't matter. Okay, well. Yeah. Shout out Yori, man.
SRB. The window was open. It is now closed. 1 versus 2.
Sorks can molly the next tab. Oh, he's not. They're just walking him down.
But now you're going to get crunched. Actually, sleepers are going to play together. Maybe
okay.
Nope.
Wow. 4K for Tons on the round.
Wow.
Okay.
With 4.
I had no idea where Sorex was either on the side of SRB. You saw that Exo was kind of looking towards the back.
SR, yeah, they have some work to do. Which I'd assume that's why they're boot camping.
Who's last alive? It was nature because the eye was played there to try to help Xander get back onto the site. But you know, Sorex never showing where he was huge to kind of get the mystery as to.
Some of the work is definitely getting Eye unlocked as a duelist player. I'm not smart enough to talk about the rest of their problems because I don't know what the rest of the problems are. But getting Eye unlocked as a duelist player is probably one of them.
To the other side. The coverage for sleepers is insane. When the round gets
who does EP face next if they win this?
These guys just fill up the server.
Sad's 2-0 right now. YFP's 2-0 right now. Energy Academy's 2-0 right now.
SRB and one of them got unplugged and the bomb blew up.
I think that's it. I think it's either Energy Academy, Sad, or what's it called? Or YFP.
Leo's and U-Haul with a judge. SRB just full committing into this showers.
One thing I liked a lot from SRB in that last round is the way they actually approached it. They went for this crazy showers fight and control. If they ran into problems, they immediately pivoted to short and had a gap. A lot of the times, sleepers are putting
also Fizz, bro.
Firepower into one.
I'll give him an if they win this, bro. I mean, let's get real, bro.
They leave gaps on the same side a little bit. And at least on that last round, SRB,
but yeah, it's one of those 3 teams
but they are thinking
that they're gonna play against.
How to approach this time? This Viper wall all the way up short could be used for a covert mission, but they're making some noise, making themselves known that they have lamps control.
SRB haven't faked too much. They tried to grab the orb, make it look like they left, and sleepers are gonna assess the situation with Ponzo, with the dimensional drift, but it's taking too long for this to develop. SRB are getting proactive, and now the spike is down, but they're all huddled up. They're surrounded.
Wait, look at Tonz on this flank. We're looking at it for a second. Okay, they're fully aware now.
Tonza coming up.
Wait, is he aware? Is he aware of satellites?
Facing forward, a chance for satellite to
Tons of loss anyways, doesn't matter.
Leads on the front side. Xander holds his own, but only for so long. Sleepers are trading numbers in favor of SRB, and satellite has the flank activated. So
back it up, Twin.
Has us back against the wall, and no time really to defuse and get this going. So he'll fade into the shadows.
Patient 3 sides of a hold there make it impossible to figure out both the hypotenuse of how to defuse and the angles needed to move forward and win that round. SRB put a nice little push on the board for a 0.511. It's a long grind to come right back.
No.
Sleepers liking a few of these ideas. Switch up that round entirely. They didn't play for shower space. Didn't even.
Who the catches for this game? It's Lemon Kiwi and Shia Wager.
I know they're up 11 and it's working, but it seems like they're like a one-trick chaos team. Outside of chaos,
that's not even that bad.
For them to get around on the board, but the chaos is working.
It's not that bad.
Consistently.
It's been cool to see SRB tempo up instead of shy away when you hear that dimensional drift. They're like, let's take a quick fight while they're technically 4v5, I guess, or even worse, depending on what the defending split was.
Pretty sure everyone on AP is under age 19.
Well, actually,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay,
genuinely.
Ion will hold. and SRB unaffected.
All I know is Salada's 17 and I think Ducky's
On
18.
the side of A as well, choose not to take it. Lots of good space taken by Satellite. Eco, not that good here. Sorex should be the person to watch. Has the rifle. Ion might dash in here, has a little bit of a refract to go. Sorex does find
Good
that
shot from
first kill.
Sorex.
Refract does not come through.
Yeah, Sandbag, thanks for the follow. Ducky, I think he's 19. Oh, is he? Okay.
Or something limited the rest
Bro, hold
of
on. Bro, I started saying Ducky again.
had to go in by himself, but hey,
What are these long guys? I guess they're just tough. Leo, you're 20 HP.
Lucky shot through the smoke.
Your money's starting to get low. Just grab the orb and sit in the corner.
It's Sorex. Everybody wants to go for the rifle, but Sorex dying means the Viper wall falls. So now everyone's seen just trying to pick up
Excess
the
hunting.
weapon that can save the round. Everyone, as a result, dies as well. They
Okay,
can
well,
hear exactly where
good kill from
Leo wants
Exa.
to go to save. Exa will just put out the Hitman contract on him, and he should be gone in just a few moments.
You know, some people like long walks.
If Exa doesn't
in
get
the
it, Nature got
desert.
it.
And I
True.
think looks like
Okay, well,
Exa is
GG Twin.
inviting himself to this. Leo can afford. It's just, you know, gonna hit the morale. Because there's been some body shooting more often on this map 3, just to point that out. Some mental or psychic
Duck
damage
is 20?
being
Oh, okay.
done. But SRB are scratching the surface, definitely, of this second half. 4-1 so far, causing a Sleeper's timeout to think about how they're going to address this Nature Nightfall, this Anders Orbital Strikes, a lot of good tools on the SRB side.
Have the option of
Five Fevers EG. Bro, I thought that game was over already. What?
Also has like conversion paths to use on Vine. It's so good to be able to just get big access into a site fast, break lots of rules of tempo. Still, SRB doing a really good job at changing up the flavors of some of these rounds, really segmenting their attack in multiple ways, running fakes, using the TPs, putting lots of pressure on showers, putting pressure on
Too much
long
work.
as well, but then other
Wait, never
rounds
mind.
straight up
Wait,
going
damn.
too short.
It actually is an
ignoring
OT.
the pressure they put down before. If
That's crazy.
Sleepers like to make chaos happen in front of their faces in the fights they take,
I thought the game was over already.
Chaos inside the minds.
Well, I don't know if I already said this, but Sandbug45, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro.
Which will we run? What will you do? Keep them on their toes. It's nice from SRB.
SRB still have to double their score, though, to try and come back into this game. So the Sleepers, again, the challenge is don't choke, which, you know, they sometimes like to get overly aggressive, like almost overestimate their advantages when they're 5v4. You kill Ion, you start to run down B long, and then there's the firing squad of SRB waiting for you. So that's something to note for Sleepers, and an easy adjustment, I think, for them.
Yeah, absolutely. The thing with Sleepers too now is that they have
Molly
an advantage
lineup.
of they control when the match gets
Bolts.
to timeout. There are no timeouts left.
Bolts only pings
on the
one.
side of SRB. This is huge. They're all coming in from the side of SRB.
Ion
and
instantly
everyone's
died.
kinda avoiding things entirely.
Tonza out.
Satellite does get the
Duck for one. Dude, he's in this corner though. Oh my gosh, wait, Tonza has. Oh my gosh, Tonza has him. Oh my gosh, Tonza and Sorex has him, bro.
For Tonza to strike. What kind of round was that?
Dude, they tried to capitalize on Duck, who was stuck in the corner, and then Tonza. Bro, I thought heaven was smoked. What happened?
Something which, I mean, you don't know it's a Yoru.
Oh wait, no, they
so
smoked
he's
triple.
fine. Nightfall
Holy
doesn't really
moly,
help.
man.
It does inspire SRB to go in, then they blind orbital strike to U-Haul where nobody is, just thinking they had a read on Sleeper's setup. 2 ults for nothing, and then you have Tonza killing everybody from just being way back away from all the action.
You have live P game open? I do. Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah, I feel like they might have thought that if they ulted
No, they won their round, bro. It's fine.
Shower inside Lamps. They also could have thought that if Showers is down, Lamps is down, nothing's left. Look at the pace change, though, from the side of SRB. This is match point now, Lemon. If they lose this one, it's all over on this map 3.
All that noise, and for what?
Alright, who's not yelling? Is this Nature, bro?
Kind of got Sleepers.
I'm tilted, bro.
all
Can we just run it down?
That one. So look,
Just run it B,
Sleepers
bro.
are rotating. They're like, wait, did they just fake us out, do all this noise, and leave? And I think even SRB are thinking about their options.
SRB are wondering if they faked it. That's crazy. Nah, but conversion pads really slowed them down. It kind of tossed a wrench in this round. What do you do here now if you're this team? You have control of Hookah, a little bit of control of Long. No one's up on the A side, so you're kind of fully invested in this one. You have an op online from Tonza to Showers. If one person from EP kind of clears short, it's over here. This wall cycle might actually
Spammed
tell
out?
the truth of the round. Yes. Might see a TP coming in. No, it expired. It is screaming that we are doing a B kick here. Tonza will stay where he is
gosh.
to stop the TP from coming in. This is trouble for SRB.
Yeah, Nature
Leo,
trying to
you're gonna
enable
die to Ion, man.
Gets set up on the high ground.
That's just Xander instead.
Up the Kings of the Hill and Sleepers
Duck.
have been
Only gets one.
evicted. And they were trying to bait out that shot from
Yeah.
Haunted. You don't
If
know
they
what that op
2v4
is, but it
this
doesn't matter
on
when
a
it's
retake
attacking,
with an
you just
op
don't
through
peek
B,
it, surely.
if they
SRB
retake
are
B,
crazy if they try to peek
okay,
anyone
never mind. They're not
rotating
going
in,
for it.
especially when
I was gonna
you
say,
know
bro, if they
off
retake
again.
B with an op
It's a lot more
as a
effort for
2v4
SRB, a long road
and
ahead of
win,
them.
I would actually freak out.
Again, they have to double their score.
I feel like they might have even just won that entire fight if they let SRB take the site with Dimensional Drift. I feel like it might have been better if there was more chaos. The fact that they stopped them, let them cut noise, and then SRB did an amazing rehit, kind of played more into Shopify's favor more than the way Sleepers play. That being said, 7-12, big journey to go. 5 more perfect rounds to hit. And if you look at the ultimate economy between both teams, it looks like there's about to be rifles and just rifles for days. I think it's just Ion who might have a chance at conversion pathing and entering somewhere. Yes, Exa gets that pit online, but I don't think the pit's doing much against the team in terms of entering and opening a site. It'll lock the spike down, but these guys need answers to get on these sites first.
And there's smaller shifts from Sleepers on how they're trying to defend B. They're not as much on heavy on the front side. They try to be more passive towards the back line, let SRB kind of dash into them and space out properly to try and maybe cut Ion's wings down. And also, you know all the ultimates that SRB have, so sometimes you gotta kind of take a seat. And Sleepers are gonna have an easier round now that
Dude,
those
what is this
ultimates are
short
out of the
play they're
picture,
making,
and
bro?
we're walking up with
They're
a-
just walking down
Oh,
short
and
as
an
3.
op. I'm
They
scared.
hear pressure showers, but they know it's fade.
Both sides, no pressure. Some youth
I
are
don't know
maybe
about-
towards showers. They hear stuff happening towards Belong, but look at his position.
Wait,
from
they should have
Sleepers.
been-
What a decision! And
Oh my
Thompson
gosh.
will permanently be on this angle now. They can instant TP towards that
Wow.
Luka side as well. Everything
So
lies
the
on
guys
Solar,
know,
so he's gotta
hey,
find that first pick.
they're leaning
Exa down, no
towards
Viper
B,
Yuto found.
guys.
It's gonna be so hard for SRB to dig their way out of this one.
Especially with Nature in a spot where he can't really regroup easily.
it's
There
just
is
Nature.
time.
They got a
That was
TP.
Actually really needed to get a kill there, because then they could have pivoted to
Nature's
A.
walking away now.
You already have Nature clearing out TP.
I mean, he already used
side.
both his dogs. Does he
So
just eye
SRB
short?
are looking
Or is
for
he
an
just
opportunity in
gonna
B.
face it?
Has Sleeper setup too. Is just
Wow,
a
this guy's
full
so dead.
retake B
You might get
setup.
one on
They want
Tanza
control
here.
Really weird up down. You might sacrifice Tanza, but Leo needs to hit this shot.
Oh my gosh. Slowed? You're so dead, Nature. Oh, wow.
And on the B side,
Guys are in the site now.
Now it's a 5v3 retake.
Got the Molly. You
Oh, I
got
thought they
the
would TP
plant,
there.
But Sleepers are around
One
the
TP
corner,
maybe?
5v3
Oh, wow. They tried to fight
retake,
through and
and
it's
Satellite
insta got
gets
sad.
2 ahead of
Oh, nobody's
everyone else,
TPing?
and Sleepers still have to go through these choke points. Not gonna be easy. But no Yuta left.
I mean,
for
it's 5v2.
SRB.
This round's
Here
done,
comes
bro.
Sleepers. They're wide awake.
Xander tried to walk elbow, just gets sat, bro. Oh my gosh.
Sleepers take it to the big guns of SRB.
They look like they're at home on half these maps. Even in Lost, they look so good. What a banger display on Bind. Sleepers, a force to be reckoned with. A team that's hard to anti-strat. A team that plays their own game. What a statement made today by a team that surprised, I feel like, all of us, except Sierra. Big shout outs for her. She knew ball. We didn't. This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna wait to listen to that interview, bro. What's it called? When that interview happens, I'm switching. Or I'm gonna listen. But for right now, let's watch this YFP versus EG Academy OT. Damn, it's so loud. Wait, Shock doesn't hit stunner. Pancake's got 2? Oh my gosh. 3v2 now. Darkest gets 1 though.
30 seconds left.
Pancakes, it's hot. Pancakes, it's hot. Oh my gosh, and they get the ult down.
Spike planted.
Nabil's walking through. Nah, they know now they're not gonna get caught. Yeah, Nabil has to back up. Now they can have a nasty setup here.
One enemy remaining.
Pancakes for the 4K on the OT round? Nah, he's tough, bro.
Switching sides. Match point.
Wow, Darkest is on 30? Oh my, Pancake is on 30. Oh my gosh.
Turn out.
Wait, the first 4 of each team is literally identical, bro. Wait, hold tab again, bro. Dude, it's like 30, 22, 16, 15 on both teams. Oh my gosh. Straight it out. Stunner. Blind comes through. Bitch. Unblind. Oh my gosh. 3v2 for EG Academy. They're gonna take their damn time with this retake. They have so much of it. Bro, I kind of want to make an NHL video, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, another OT, another OT.
It is done.
Big kills from Stallion, bro.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Need a drop.
Pick on Furbzo was full luck, bro. That was raw skill from the big Mitch.
Thanks.
Make the video if this goes deep into OT. Bro, low key. A small little recap on Battle Week 1. No, I don't want to do too much, bro. I'm doing so much streaming, bro. I literally just want to play Valorant, bro. I might make a TikTok, but nothing more than that. I really just want to, like, slow down and make sure I can stay consistent. Because I got tilted last year and then stopped making videos.
Spike down A.
Big kill for Stunner.
Standing.
Oh, another round. Wait, hold on. Nabil's in another clutch. And this time he is so fast on the long flank. Herbs is not even looking at him. That's one. Fake CPs. Oh, wow, Jakey. So well done. So well done.
Switching sides. Match point.
C9 roster when Mitch said Elsis would win everything. Who knows, bro? Maybe the C9 roster, all the C9 roster needed was like some, like, not experience, but because obviously Mitch has the experience, but like more recent experience, the fresher experience of someone like Zelsis, bro. You never know, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, like, if we're just talking straight, like, oh wow, Zorona just catches the kill of all time. You play Val after? I need to eat, and then yes, I do want to play Val after.
Deleted.
Allez.
Placing swarm grenade.
Far comes through. Let's see it, Stunner. Stunner gets blinded. Bro, why did I feel like that blind used to last longer? Am I trolling? Oh, big kills from Mitch.
Spike down.
2v2, 2v1 actually. Damn! Yo, I started watching YFP and still lose. Nemo, my bad, bro. GG! Good games today? Oh yeah. One game today. Long stream too, bro.
It was just so impressive. And I think even a couple of just like, even looking at first kills going in the direction of SRB, it was just so impressive on the side of Sleepers on how they're able to bounce back from
Yo, give me an interview, bro. Talk to me.
this Tonza and company. I notably named
Are
Tonza.
we play
because he
Val?
was
I'm
on
gonna play Val with
4K,
Juju.
but came back from a 2v4 scenario, Roy. I feel like the read on the game was just so strong with backed up mechanics like that.
Don't worry, bro.
Like,
I'm not gonna
I
play
think that
on
there's
stream,
a lot of
but
potential
I'll play for a
in this
couple
team and
hours.
these players.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I don't think anyone can even argue that anymore at this point.
Yeah.
And I just want to say, first of all,
After I
shout
yell,
out
I'm gonna
to
go
you,
to
Sierra,
sleep
'cause you
for
come,
another,
you're
like,
the
4
only
hours.
one that
We
that
stay for the
actually
interview?
believed
Oh,
in
yeah.
and stood,
Oh, yeah,
that
of
stood on
course.
business. I believe them, but I didn't stand.
I wanna
on business,
hear
and
I wanna hear what they have
shame
to
on
say,
me.
bro.
So
This is gonna be the
I'm
first
not
time I
really
actually hear
trained.
from
I'm
one of
voting
them,
them
bro.
every single time for the rest of this split. I do not care. But in terms of the gameplay, I mean, they're fun. They're cohesive. They understand their timings. They understand the individual play, but they also really have a good understanding of how to play off each other, even when it feels like they're isolated. Just like the
I'm gonna raise Juju with
direction,
Juju.
the
Juju,
attention,
are you streaming?
the crossfires. It always felt like there was never a point of the round where they weren't really sure what to do or they weren't really sure how to get active.
Yeah, and to me, they just, it might be, I don't want to like overreach here, but they feel like a younger version
gonna
of
stream
the current
Val, okay.
NRG roster. Just with how much of a unit
Bro, I
they
wanna
are
eat
together.
food.
You're right, how cohesive they are. Like
I don't even
really,
want to stream,
they
bro.
will hold
I don't want to
down
stream
entire
ranked.
map and it will
I
work out,
I
and
don't
that's
want
kinda
to stream
what I
ranked. I'm
saw
not
from
gonna do it.
NRG when they were playing in their first match in kickoff.
I love that there's already just so many different teams that we're likening EP2. The energy into how they're playing so coordinated as well. I've seen in the chat and on Twitter about this rankers.
I was thinking about it because I'm like,
2.0.
damn, this is a
That's
good
something we
stream,
got to
bro.
talk about earlier with just like
But
the
I think
level of
we're just
aggression in
gonna
your faceness. I feel like too
pop
that's
off and chill.
just an interesting part for this team that Roy again was relatively unknown to us going into the split. And if those are the teams that we're likening them to, first off, huge congrats and kudos to them because that is big shoes to be living up to. But like that is just that's
Are you fine with me
a
streaming?
tall
Oh, yeah,
task
that's
for
fine,
anyone
bro.
to be taken down in this split.
Yeah,
I
there's
just
certainly
am
expectations
done.
on them now. Like at first, no one really had any expectations. Everybody was sleeping on them, no pun intended. But now I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to deal with the fact that there are expectations. Like taking down SRB, is
Always
that going
a
to get in
pop
their
off
head?
in the
Is that
same
going to make them
sentence?
more confident? There's so many questions for me to answer. But when I look at just like the raw stats, guys, I'm looking at Corrode, right?
No,
where
no. I
Sleepers,
said
they
hop off.
won
I said
both
hop
pistols,
off.
okay? So
No, but
all
I'm
right,
a hop off stream and I'm gonna go pop
those
off in
rounds, like,
Valorant
help
ranked.
push them
What's the
past
problem with what I
past
said,
the
huh?
edge, right? SRB
Huh?
won all pistols, all bonuses in the second map, closed the map out 13-7. But you come on
You think I'm
by,
a chud?
you see a trade in the pistols, you see SRB on top in the first kills, and then you're wondering, well, okay, now the argument's a little bit different, right? Because now the
Pop off
stats are
game? Thank
against
you, bro.
Sleepers in this second map, or sorry, in this third map, but yet they put on such a clinic in terms of how they were maneuvering, how they were clawing back, the way they were setting up on defense, the patience, the discipline, their awareness of checking for lurkers and the way they were dealing with lurkers. It honestly was just so on point. I'm incredibly inspired and just impressed.
Especially too, a really big multi-prong approach for the team. I mean, Emily, the team did so good with some of these openers and this pressure putting on, even if they lost the first blood.
Yo,
they
stop talking.
played
Get to the
out.
interview. Chop
But
chop.
even
Come
then,
on.
just the clean up Sorix was just only 6 deaths to his name.
I'm about to
Like,
play some YouTube games, bro.
there were
Because they're
so
taking
many
too long.
different things that they were doing right, which I think was also really nice to see out of this young team.
Yeah, I mean, that's not stuff you can really predict against, right? That's not something that they planned or that they have in their game plan. It's just those players making those micro decisions and it working out for them because they can get away with it. They can go and get multi-kills. They're confident in that. And I also think a lot of the success comes from these maps that they were picking, you know, having that
Come on.
bind, or having that road and find those maps where they
Come on.
It's more to their playstyle of being
Ah.
and being explosive.
Come on.
And also
Talk to
being
me.
able walk up and not have to worry about
Come
having
on.
an op in your
I'm
face
warming
or
up. All
having,
right,
like,
bet.
too much of a
Well,
strategic plan.
you know, I'm eating, so.
Yeah, this was such a treat of a matchup to watch, and I am
my gosh, interview?
really glad to be able to hear from the team now as we have Salada on the
Salada,
line for
talk to
our
me.
post-match interview. Congratulations on the win, 2-0-1 challengers and take down SRB. You were very much so considered the underdog team going into this game. I want to know if that's something you felt as well and how you're feeling after pulling off this win.
I mean, we like embrace the underdog thing. Like, we like go for it. Like, we don't mind it for the underdogs. Like, it feels like it's less pressure on us, and yeah, you know, we just play.
Get on this phone.
I mean, definitely going to be a little bit more pressure going on you in the future because we are not going to be counting you out. I mean, how everyone played together was so well coordinated. What is so special about this team for that
Yo,
to
Core,
happen?
thank you for the
'Cause
follow. I
this was
appreciate you.
unlike anything else we'd seen. This is impressive.
I think the best part of our team is that we have like 5 shooters, like not a single weak link, I'd say, at all. And like even if like some people are having an off game, you know, other people step up, which is like our main strength. That's it.
I was about to say, I don't know why I'm saying he gets it. It's his team.
Some people have also been talking about this identity for the team, and I don't know how familiar you are with Rankers Envy and their run, but kind of calling out a play style similar to them. Is that maybe something felt like this aggressive play style with very mechanical shooters?
Yeah, I'd say we're similar to them. Like we play like them.
Well, his voice caught me off
maybe our
guard. So I
comps are
won't
a
be
little bit
different,
different, but
yeah.
I think that's about it.
Now, going on forward, I would love to give you the floor for why people should be rooting for this team and how you're feeling kind of going into the rest of the stage to make this run.
Could you ask the question again?
Hey, yeah, no worries. I want to know from you about this team and how you're feeling just kind of going into the rest of the stage with this big challengers run ahead of you and seeing some of these really big names in these big teams.
I mean, I think it'll go well. Like I'm excited to play more matches. Every match I'm excited for. I don't feel like really nervous or anything. I always have fun playing them. And you know, I think we'll go far if we keep grinding, keep consistently playing.
With more performances like this, I definitely hope so. Salada, thank you so much for your time. Congrats on the win. Have a good night, okay?
You too, bye.
I love the camera up. We get to see the
phone cam.
Yeah, we
Keeps
get
in
to
the
see
same idle
the
animation, play with his hair, yeah. Bro. What a day, man. What a day, man. Holy, bro. We've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Holy. We got NHL, or not NHL. We got, we got VCT Americas tomorrow, too. Let me know when I can do the thing. Go ahead and do the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but do the thing, bro. Oh yeah, we're rating Juju. But yeah, Fnatic versus BBL, Liquid versus Vitality in the morning, and then Loud versus 100 Thieves, EG versus Sentinels in the afternoon. All right. All right. I love you all, bro. This was an insane stream. Go show Juju love, all that. Wait, I don't remember. Do I end first or do I raid first? I actually don't remember. Wait, I'm actually no streaming. Wait.